What you gonna do with the young killy with the big 4-5, and you know him I go shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when they you them find the truth, them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do with the young killy with the big 4-5, and you know him I go shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when they you them find the truth. What you gonna do?
This is your boy Jedi for the online Trilluminati live, Red Pill Trill, Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. Happy New Day, family. Last one for the year, you know. Let's turn this one up, man.
What you gonna do?
All right.
With the young killy
with the big 4-5.
and you know him I go shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you, them find you.
Yeah, they'd love to see me arrested for megaphones, innit?
Find the truth.
I big up the family, man.
Them find the truth.
Forever, ever.
What you gonna
Do what you gonna do.
Killy with the big
4-5.
You know him I go
Shoot at you, shoot at you.
You better run and
Hey.
hide, better for the shot at them find you.
It's my turn.
Tell me what you gonna
Hey,
do.
hey,
You
hey.
find the truth. What you gonna do?
What's up?
Flying to a dragon, don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Johanna?
Good question. Let's reload. Let's fucking reload. Rah! I free up, gents. Come on. Free me.
What you gonna do?
Hey.
With the young killy
With a big 4-5.
you know him I go
Shoot at you. You better run and hide.
better for the shot at
Them find you. Tell me what you gonna do. Find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do. With the young killy with the big 4-5.
you know him I go
Shoot at you. You better run and
better for the
hide.
shot at
Them find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when they you them find the truth. What you gonna do?
What's the lion to a dragon? Don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Johanna? Jeez. On your CV, just put liar as a talent, lord of the fraud. You ain't idle, you're gammon. You ain't hustled Nathan on these troubled pavements. Undercover brother. Play your stain. You never had to
Activate the stainless.
Snake
hiss.
You switch faces and
Shapeshift. Oh. Hey. Come on. When I start me shocking like electrocution,
shattered my illusions.
I be moving gruesome with permanent exclusions.
The judge said it's incredible.
He's a nuisance.
I spent my teens in young offenders institution.
Left man snoozing
Multiple contusion. I moved man through
and fireballs like a duking.
get dropped if you screw like a tune out of juice.
No lies detected.
For the thinking is normal. I
Slip through a portal. Too much drip for your mortals.
My attitude stinks and it's awful. They say I'm too forceful.
Alright. Unruly.
Knows that the man them have to eat.
Fuck the rules, G.
I wear my heart on my word on my balls on my sleeve. I live by every word I breathe.
I'm boozy.
Eyes wide, they can't fool me. Large up mom, she gave the best upbringing. Coffee had us out in overtime, slinging like how am I supposed to reach my yard? The line.
I'm from where?
Are you down to ride?
Is it
the question? We have my kiddies repping every
millisecond?
We have my really stepping
With them silly weapons.
I'm not even the reverend, but
Believed in heaven. Shouts from the Mac 11.
have deleted legends. I ain't seen the most high.
But I perceive his presence.
Just my soul choose this road cause I need this lesson. I get lost in my thoughts asking deeper questions. I didn't even do it for the bling. I just brought that bread home to show mum
She raised winners out in these might skinners. We did mud for the dinners.
a soul product that gave these keys.
Shivers.
Where the youths learn to bust early, where fiends are so consistently scummy as trustworthy. Where friends abuse trust, move the curliest. And your right hand man will do the dirty. No heroes or no role models. I came up round scumbags and Romans. Where my love for this money is reaching my residence, smelling like a box of cigarettes
and the tenants.
Just to find a little liberty. Man, I'm pulling liberties. Now it ain't pretty in the bittersweet. The next one's
always the last one.
Trust you a clean up and pull up.
Here is dark, they lick out your art like skibbity. Big guns and
like it's Tivoli. After murder,
it's a murder like it's Italy. This gang related hostility in my vicinity.
Nefarious activities in close proximity.
These drilly mini me's are like a
if
the millie squeeze, I had to send a text to say it. I'm reloading. I don't know my buzz. I got serious brain fog, you know, but it's lifting. One thing I say is you get me? Oh, fake ass rapper thinks he's dapper, but JEDI, you a clapper. Woohoo! Bars! And you got bars, man. Big at yourself, man. And big at everyone that woke up with another man on their mind. And everyone that went to sleep with another man on their mind. I slept like a fucking baby. I big up Powers for breakfast, Old Tight 100 Eyes, Old Tight Todd, Shebs, Raja Ray, everyone that performed, all the man them, all the gal them, everyone that turned up. It was a nice little evening. You know, I apologize for my scatty state. You lot can see that I'm just a madman. You see the madness. See the madness under the surface. You know, I'm just a madman. But yeah, you know, lately I've been social, but not felt social. Lately I've been in social settings and not felt social. But please, family, don't ever think that's got anything to do with any one of you individuals. It's just me. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like that. You know what I mean? I'm just like that. Yeah, it's the Ebo, aka Rest in Bastard Face, aka Jeds, aka Red Pill Trill, aka the Red Pill Dealer, aka Jediah 7. Come on, aka Gang Drew Tate. Get me? Let's do it, man. Aka Trill Smith.
Where my love for this money had me reaching my residence, smelling like a box of cigarettes and the tenants. Just to find a little liberty. Man, I'm pulling liberties. Now it ain't pretty in the bittersweet.
Let me get your likes. Let me see the number of your likes, man.
We're clean up and pull up.
Here is dark. They lick out your art like skibbity. Big guns and
blood clot
like it's Tivoli. After murder, it's so murder like it's Italy. This gang-related hostility in my vicinity. Notarious
activities in close proximity.
These chili mini me's are on the killing spree.
They turn your brains to chili cheese.
If the mini squeeze,
I had to send a tweet to say until it didn't breathe. The dunya doesn't give you time to
catch your breath.
You're gonna catch a rest where the feds
wanna arrest you.
And the fuck boys wanna do you for your things. You best can stand by your words, it's guaranteed.
They gonna check you.
Yeah, my hood you can check.
Brother.
Patient dirty, but it ain't tainted.
Brother.
The games that ain't got a ref.
Brother.
Unlawful, unruly, the man them
unruly.
We know is that the man them have to eat.
But the rules, G.
I wear my heart on my word on my boots on my...
Alright, let me get to something else. Bum 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 bum. Alright, you little black clots. You know. Hey. I'll be got a reload for this one. We always get a reload for this one. Big up Tuz, my brother. Hey, white bits, but everyday Nubian queen. Sometimes slops off Becky.
Remember when we couldn't get
Lecky.
Sometimes books and
chess.
Show me how sexy your mind is.
Not everyday Betty and breasts.
Not everyday link the bros.
Hey.
Sometimes got to ride clean. Not everyday carry the mashy.
What?
Everyday link the wife. Jim Jabs and
something sketty.
Everyday peace and love. Sometimes
slap man for something petty.
Your young bro come out the kitchen.
Not everyday peace, so chefy.
Why tell them they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti.
Hey.
I go get.
Give a fuck if they let me.
Rolls down for the ride. Every day.
That thing has got petty.
I did my thing, still doing it.
Mad.
They gotta respect me. Get it wasty. Coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Sweat. Mom sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. I can't be on road without shit to show.
Excuse me, Mickey.
It's not every day.
But it's sometimes.
we shot in the rain.
Praying the sunshine, sunshine.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes.
Hey.
Used to the future, pray that they live through the night from the gun crack.
Not every day dirty,
Sometimes votes.
not every day calm.
Sometimes what?
Every day loud it.
Sometimes.
Sometimes nudge.
Sometimes poke.
Sometimes fudge.
Sometimes coke.
Sometimes I kiss that slow what I stroke.
Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat.
Not every day club.
Sometimes home.
Doing a flatmate with my chrome.
Doing that roommate with my nine.
It's not every day that I work with a youth.
Sometimes I'm just trying to get mine.
It's not every day if you watch my business.
Sometimes if you just live your life.
For the big 4-5 pimps, you're right.
Still big red pill never went soft.
Man told you that I did.
They lied.
Stop working, no days off. I will split my wings and
Hey.
fly. Man tagged on my dance and they died. Tryna clock my pattern. I'm a
Random as they come, I inhabit the slums where they're scavenging for crumbs.
pushing packages for funds. I found magic in my tongue.
Pause.
Classic over drums. Man's erratic. You don't want static. Sometimes
I would just pull up in traffic.
acting a fool with a
Matic.
Not every day kill your own. Sometimes at the real ops havoc. It's not
I know what they're thinking. Young man, put down the gun, put down the knife. Young man, put down the knife. Yeah. All right. So what we saying though, kings and queens and family members? Everyone good? Everyone good? So yeah, man. I mean, like, how smoky do you want it? How do you want it? How does it feel? Going up, how do you want it? All right, this is the last one of the year, you know. This is the last one from me, the Trill father, the cult leader. Yeah, it's gonna be the last one for the year. Tomorrow's litness, just straight litness from start to finish, waving us cross-eyed business. Left my mind in the past and all that. So yeah, we're looking. Look, man, we're looking to have a good time tomorrow. So anyone that wants to come link up, I'm gonna put the. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hit me up, man. Hit me up. We got a house party, man. We got a house party. It's gonna be lit. We in East London. Come through, man. Link up with us. Do you know what I mean? Celebrate New Year's. The Trill way. Yeah. Yeah, you like laughing at my thing. Yeah, man. Can I come like they want me to get arrested? I heard someone say yesterday, imagine Jaja Sauce. Yeah, my oldest. Imagine Jaja Sauce. First of all, yeah. Nah, allow it. Secondly, imagine Jaja Sauce, yeah, shouting at his friends, telling them that, man, imagine Jaja Sauce still bitching about a megaphone. You little batty boy. Imagine Jaja Sauce, yeah, running around saying, yeah, he stole a megaphone. Yeah. Yeah, man's in the trenches. The brother's in the trenches in the middle of Angel Town. Yeah, with bare goons and shooters around him and that. Yeah. Lick down man in the community, kill man in the community. Yeah, you think robbing a megaphone would have stopped him from parring? Man, shut up, man, dickhead, dickhead. Man, you pussy. Mention some Ilford man. Yeah, mention some Ilford man. Yeah, some Sussex, Wessex, whatever ends that is. Mention some man up in them stick ends. Yeah, you're coming all the way down to big South London to start chatting shit. Shut up, man. Anyway, me now address you again, Car. I come to realize we both know, innit? All this effort to discredit Jeds and all these batty men and weirdos that want to congregate and get together to try and diss bad boy Jeds. Me, you know. So listen, I can't sit there and listen to you lot talk about authenticity and who's real and who's not, and you're fucking with respect. From you even fucking with respect. From you all, this is what we're gonna say. For you and all your crew and everyone, and we're gonna end it like this for the year, yeah? Yeah?
Suck your mom, yeah, I said it, suck your mom.
Your mom. Suck your mom. And when you see me bust your gun, yeah? And when you see me bust your gun, do your thing. Otherwise, let's stop all this internet jibber jabber, yeah? Cause these men will convince you via Ethernet. These men will convince you via Ethernet, but in the flesh, it's never the same. It's never that. You get me? It's never that vibration. You never get that vibration that, this one's real and this one's fake in the flesh when we are around real people in real scenarios. You get me? But yeah, man, big up yourself. Suck your mum. All right, let's move. You need some reverb on that, innit? Some echo. I see musical keys and that in the chat. You look crack me up. You crack me up. You're cracking me up. All right, man. Oh, hey, so yeah, as you can see from my profile picture, they can't fake aura, Mr. Trill music. Fuck it, man. Fuck them, man. Fuck them. Leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Yeah, leave them. We all believe in the Creator and the Most High, right? If I'm lying about this brother, let the Most High expose me, man. Let it all come out. And if he's lying about me, if he's lying, yeah, man, just give me control of that will. Yeah, God. Don't run your karma. Don't run your vengeance on that. Just empower me. Just give me the sign so I could say the things that I've been itching to say and do the stuff I've been itching to do. But yeah, until that time, let me humbly take my position as your servant. The Almighty, the Creator, the essence, the source, the all, work through me as a vessel, and let my actions lead to your upliftment and your praise. And let all the demons, devils, deniers, obstructors, haters, whatever you want to call them, let them see my glorious aura and let it burn them, let it hurt them on a spiritual level. Yeah, let them feel that. Let them understand that we're made of different things. We're from different cloths. Please, Lord, you know what I mean? The Most High, a public appeal to the Creator. I wouldn't say the Most High, to the Creator. Yeah. The highest being, the most powerful being or entity or element or whatever you are. I know you can hear me. You get me? Work through me and let me do my thing, because you see my heart, and my heart is clean. You know what I mean? I am not without sin or guilt. In fact, I've been a pretty bad guy, a very bad guy. But I've also been a very good guy. And a lot of my badness comes with a clean heart. It's very rare you see me trouble somebody that didn't deserve troubling. It's super rare. If you ever heard that Jedi just rolled up to someone and just moved to them, or just started fucking them up, or started terrorizing them, and they did nothing to Jedi, you know that wasn't Jedi. You know what I mean? I've helped enough people. I've assisted, shall I say, yeah, enough people that had stuff on their plate that they couldn't deal with, right? And I've stepped up and dealt with it for them. So to call the hero the bully is actually Gnosticism. And you like moving quite Gnostic. You like to invert a lot of things. The real one's the fake one. The bully's the victim. Do you know what I mean? The snitch is the real. You lot are just you lot inverting everything. Yeah, Most High, Creator, Essence, Almighty, worthy of praise. Just know that I humble myself in your presence, and your presence alone. Yeah, only you. I've from day one. You look in my heart. You know, I've never allowed myself to have a king, to have a leader, to have a ruler, a chief over me. Nothing. No boss. Nothing. I can't even work. I can't even work in a normal 9-to-5 environment. You know what I mean? I have to be self-employed. I have to be. I can't be answering to people, right? I don't recognize no sovereignty above my own, unless it's the Most High. And I've worked very hard to open my mind and my soul, my spirit, to allow the the Almighty to work through me and show me what it is I need to be doing, where I need to be going, where I need to be stepping, what I need to drop out from. And I'm trying to make that voice, or allow that voice to be louder and louder. My intuition is off the Richter scale. My psychic ability is off the Richter scale. Ability for premonition, my dreams, my like all that shit's off the Richter scale. I'm just trying to tune myself in. There was a point in time where I think I was at like a peak of spiritual awakening. I don't know what you want to call it, but that there was just a lot going on. And at that time, some distractions came in to get me to like maybe not really focus on self how I was at that time. It's weird because when I look back on videos of me, you can see that I was on something different. Yeah, my locks is looking all fucking matted, dry. I'm not shaving because I just abandoned vanity fully. You know what I mean? Rocking robes and all sorts. You know, like that part where you might look at me and think, right, who is that guy? Like, what's? But you can see the energy about me was different. You know me. I'm gonna be humble regardless. Yeah, but I can tell you for a fact, the vibration that man can resonate at is unmatched. I don't have rivals that even match me on when it comes to I don't have rivals at all, furthermore. Let me just say that. But I'm not matched when it comes to energy, when it comes to high frequency and resonating at a higher frequency and a higher state of mind. See, what you lot, not even you lot, what I think gets misconstrued is this is why I'm dirty woke. I'm Mr. Dirty Woke. This is why, yeah, because I think a lot of people think that being enlightened or being spiritual also means that you're a pussy or pushover, or you can't swear, or you can't do this, you can't smoke, or you can't do that, or you can't do that. And I kind of discovered that all of that was bullshit and smoke screens. Do you know what I mean? And actually, some of the beings that vibrate the highest have the most balance, and they indulge in worldly activities too. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you've got natural ability, if you're naturally predisposed to spiritual elements. I feel like I'm more rooted in the spiritual than the physical. And that's why you might catch me daydreaming. I don't even realize I'm daydreaming, or like I gravitate towards subjects and themes of that nature. Do you know what I mean? Everything I do is always an element. It always has been. Yeah, man. So I just say that to say this, yo, Almighty, I know you can hear me. I'm just saying this out publicly. I surrender myself to you to be in your service and to carry out whatever you see fit for me. Do you know what I mean? If you see me worthy, you know what I mean? And this is if there is, if as the Almighty, as the highest being, as the highest element, if you have a need or a want to work through me, then I'm available. That's what I'm saying, and I will continue to be so. And I let everyone else paint whatever narrative they want about me. I ain't joining no gang. I ain't taking no shahada or no baptism or no lodge oath if it's to please other men, yeah, or to acquire power so I can manipulate. I ain't doing none of that. So fuck these Muslim Masons, yeah, fuck these Christian Masons, and fuck all these fucking controlled opposition Donnies and these weirdos, these actual weirdos, yeah, fuck them. All right, family. That's that, yeah? Let's cover that. Let's cover that, man, and let's compound that, and let's move forward with the rightful vibration that we need to take us into 2023, man. Let's keep it moving. What we got? What we got? Hey, kill it up. What? Kitty don't play. Let's pay attention to what the kitty them say. Big guns that I take down a helicopter. Catch a hot blast, man, I send you to the doctor. A top dog, beat shots at the cop car. You are not hard, hasn't got hard. Me a bro, like a rock and roll, like a rock star, like a block star, plus the flow. But the glow, gotta tell him cool off. Put it to the side, don't take it all off. Like a sworn off, fall off. Captain hating, the full squad, real cod. It's making them feel odd. You blatantly feel Todd's, the wave is still us. My full time, little blocks.
No, bro, you just text the Zanks helicopter machine that'll roll a tank.
Boom. Get these likes in, family. Hey, where are they?
Dizzy off tank, loud is heard with a
Dirtiest stank. 3-1, good puss. Strong. Out. If I stick about, man, I feel like trap.
Blessed with karma, dog. I've always been good with skills. Come up with cells.
Man's unruly, dog. I never been on the rails. I used to want to burn the world. Hey, man, like Todd, you know.
Assassin, bandit, brigand, criminal, crook, desperado, felon, gunman, highwayman.
Keep the lights rolling in, family tree.
Malefactor, offender.
Order, order, order.
Carnage, I will hold you in contempt of court if you do not abide by the rules.
Hey, 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 hey. Carnage. Fuck.
Drive wild when I play my tune.
When I play my tunes.
Big slip that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons.
1,000 moons.
Rest on the mission because you know that money don't snooze.
Hey, 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 hey.
Drive wild when I play my tune.
When I play my tunes.
Big slip that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons.
1,000 moons.
Rest on the mission because you know that money don't snooze.
Hey, hey, hey.
In 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules.
Pill trill. I don't need clout or no co-signing. When his arms out, better just reach out. I'm close lining. Let me T5 and you nose diving. All these hard shits, all me doggy, no ghost writing. But your rules are, or your codes, social constructs. Yeah, I was raised with manners, but matter says please like a gun butt. Cover my face with a Lana. See a chain swinging on the block like nunchucks. When I beg nut industry guy, me and my pride, never be a bumster. No, I could never be a Megatron. Was raised on reggaeton. Me and the man in the middle trying to get the one. They would have had me in the middle for a heavy gun. Hey, me refuse to lose that. We already run. Say my name when I'm dead and gone. I'm amazing, I'm great. I'm amazing, I'm great. I'm a megadon. Couldn't get along. Made me want to power bomb everyone. Nah, let me read on that verse. Let me read on that verse. I didn't realize I love that verse so much. Come on. Hey, 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 1,000 moons. How everyone that's rolling tomorrow's invited someone. Money don't snooze. Hey, hey, hey. Red pill trill. I didn't need clout or no co-signing. Literally, if anybody can spit these, if anyone can spit these lyrics or spit one of my lyrics, I'm giving you a free lottery ticket. Hit the link, man. Jump on. If you can spit one of my lyrics from the beginning to end, tell me what song it is. We'll play it, and I want to hear you basically karaoke it. Yeah? And you're getting a free Trill lottery. Fuck it, you're getting 2 free Trill lottery tickets. 2 of them. Here we go. All now I ain't seen no one join us. I realize, you know. And this keys thing, I gave Lady D a key, and I ain't seen her for a week. Yeah, I'm gonna give her another couple of days, and I'm taking her key and giving it to someone that's. This is why I don't want to give key to. If you're not around, if it's just love, it's love, innit? But if you're around like that, then you're gonna get a key. If you're not around, I notice MJ's been a bit scarce as well. I know Emzalini's been working. You know what I mean? But he's been popping in. He went quiet for a while. He's been popping in. I'll be monitoring the family. You know, Sniper's like furniture. You can't get rid of him. Even when I don't want to chat to Sniper, he's there. I'm like, oh, walk on, Snipes. That's my brother. Walk on. Yeah? Hey, Snipes, don't put no sweat in that jollof rice that you're making. Are you making jollof rice? Yeah, you are. Don't put no sweat, no sweet rice.
Don't let the missus near the rest. All right, let's go back to that verse, man.
Arms out, so just reach out and I'm close lining.
Hey,
Of a spark man, deputy fire,
and you nose diving.
Okay. Oh,
All these hard shits.
all me doggy, no
Hey.
ghost writing.
Hey.
Don't apply for your
Hey.
codes of conduct or your laws.
Social constructs. Yeah, I was raised with manners, but not says please like a gun, but I cover my face with a dana. See a chain swinging on the block like nunchucks.
When I beg no
In the street guy, me have my pride. I'll never be a bumster. No, I could never be a Megatron. I was raised on reggae, not reggaeton. Me and the man, I'm trying to get the one. And when I have been a slapper for a heavy come, sitting in the cell with a telly on. But me, I'm never ready for rebellion. They be saying my name when I'm dead and gone. Taking the devil on. I'm amazing, I'm great, I'm a megadon. Me and the snakes and the jakes couldn't get along. Made me want to power bomb everyone. Aye, too true, you know. Too true. Yeah, me and the fakes and the snakes, we don't get along, man. Make me want to power bomb everyone. Then they be like, Jenna, you a bully. Jenna, you a bully. Huh? You want to power bomb? You a bully. Yeah. Yeah. Jenna, because these little skinny niggas and that, yeah, they want to call man a bully. Yeah. But if I let them stick it on me, yeah, if I let them violate with no retaliation or whatever, guess what? They be saying I'm a BFG. You can't win. Yeah? If I beat up an MMA fighter, they're going to tell me try it with a gunman. If I beat up a gunman, they're going to tell me go fight the police. If I fight the police, they're going to tell me go fight the army. If I fight the army, they're going to tell me go fight Satan. What happened to you lot? Huh? Don't you know these pussies better know their size? Yeah? Don't throw stones and shots and that and then start calling man a bully because you know man will squish you. That don't make no sense. You see big, tall, hencher, stronger, faster, smarter, more vicious predators than me. I leave them alone. I show them respect, pussy, yo. I don't trouble people. People always want to trouble me. And a lot of the time, it's you little midgets with your short man, skinny man, waist man syndrome where you want to come track it to me because you see my energy's blessed. And you might think that you might mistake that for an avenue to try and violate. That's really what happens. You don't lose past your place. You know us big guys are humble. Everyone knows I'm humble, fam. But yeah, I will switch. And when I switch, I'll become a little demon. I will. I haven't yet, you know. You lot ain't seen, remember all this chat, bullying, you lot ain't seen me switch yet, you know. Oh yeah, you uppercutted odds and that. Yeah, don't bring them pussies around me. And I still didn't even switch. Yeah. Man just have to know themselves. Yeah, get your biggest don and tell him to see Jedi on the road and just chuck a ting. Why don't you never do that? Do you see what I look like when I'm out there? I stand out like a sore fucking thumb. You see me from a mile away. I can't hide nowhere, and I go everywhere, bro. What's wrong with you lot? I walk on main roads. I get trains. I get buses. I get tubes. Yeah, I'm in and out of cars. I'm here. I'm everywhere, bro. Never been hiding. So anyone that feels like, yeah, Jedi, you just pick on smaller people and you're a big man, step up, brother, and do something. Do something. Yeah? Stop typing, man. Can't remember. Yeah? I had the whole of gang singing, we're bad in our real life. We're bad in our real life. Don't forget that, bro. Real life badness. Even though I'm a good man and I'm actually not on badness. Yeah? I'm actually not. Let me put out for the record for this one saying, oh yeah, how old is he? And he wants to be bad. And I don't want to be bad. I just want to always be better than you. I want to make sure I'm always better than you. What's up? Get me? Genetically inferior Donnies and that with their fucking mummy issues trying to fucking take it out on bad man. Idiots, man. Idiots. Get me? And when you got Wendy Wu back in it, then you know it's over. It's over. I don't even need to say that. Just look at your chats, my brother. Look at your circle. Fucking washed. Right. Walk one for the chill ones. Walk one for the real ones. What's everyone saying? Trying to get these likes up, man. I see Streets UK, big at itself. Appreciate that, man. Wait, let me pin this link to the thing. Yeah, yesterday I had to kick off King Gold, man.
I had to keep jumping on that because whenever I was out, yeah, whenever I tried to tune in or just check to see what I want, I see King Gold on there. I press play for 2 seconds. He's just chatting shit, just killing it. I'm just like, you know what, man? Allow it, bro. Allow it. You get me? I think you're running, that thing's running its course now. You know what I mean? The M-Stats on here, like, bro, you're so anti, bro. It kind of hurts me when you keep coming around, man, acting like you're cool, and then you're just anti. Just go away, man. Oh. Yeah, haters unite, innit? Hate unite! Hate one, hate all. Come on. Yeah, man. Go on, man. Team up, team up, team up. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, man. I'm the Almighty's instrument. So you're gonna need a big gang. I get it. It does make sense. Come on. If I wasn't who I thought I was, you know what I mean? This shit wouldn't make sense. This shit makes perfect sense. Of course, man. Of course. I would advise you lot to link up. More of you. Do a stream. Like, get 10 of you on a stream. 7, Wisdom, Ras, Shug. Oh, make sure you invite Natty because Natty's very invested. I don't know what I did to Natty. Me and Natty's supposed to be cool, right? We squashed it. Everything was cool. You came back on the channel. Yeah. Come on, man. But for some reason, you just everywhere just hating on me. Cool. You know what I mean? Just put them all on a panel, man, and just do a mega show. It will be dope. I will tune in. No, I won't tune in still. But it will be dope. And then you lot can feel like, yeah, you can high five. Yeah. Yeah. Jedi's a pole dancer. Yeah. He's a batty boy. Jedi's gay. Yeah. Yeah. Jedi's gay. Jedi's gay. Jedi's gay. Jedi's gay. Yeah. He's a fake roadman. He's fake. He's fake. He's fake. He's fake. Chant it. Chant it in a circle. Chant it in a circle. Beat some drums. You know? Shoot it. Shoot a video. You know you lot are good at videos and that. Shoot a video. Get me feature. Shoot a video, man. Get me. Are you too busy trying to explain why everything you touch, people just turn around and say, yeah, this guy's a dickhead? How many people have walked away from you and said, yeah, you know what, you're actually a dickhead? I'd hate to be a dickhead. So I take the bully title. Let me be a bully because I don't want to be a dickhead. You know what I mean? Yeah, and bully slightly an upgrade from pole dance. Since that slander ain't really hitting as much as it should be. What? Bruv, do you know, like, I've only just seen this big, massive spelling mistake in my thing. What's this? This doesn't even make no sense. Did I write that? What? All right, sorry, man. I'm gonna have to do this again. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, let me play a tune while I'm doing this. Sorry.
Average, I'm damaging anyone. The flow's magic, can't rap this with any tongue. No capping, I'm back with a Shelly one. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune.
When I play my tunes.
Big slip that'll leave you high for 1,000 moves. 1,000 moves. Don't rest on the mission because you know that money don't snooze. Money don't snooze. Money get paid and 1,000 paid. And I don't see no rules. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune.
When I play my tunes.
With a big slip that'll leave you high for 1,000 moves. 1,000 moves. Don't rest on the mission because you know that money don't snooze. Money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways. And I don't see no rules. Okay. When I drive to my tunes, I'm gas.
Yes.
And the reds get bust, skis get flashed, but still now I ain't crashed. Gotta give thanks for the numbers. They say I'm blessed when I do the math. And the man them hallelujah when we see them dudes and I do the dash.
Hey.
Stressed out so we burn gas. That's me with the loudest fumes.
Loudest fumes.
To the window quiz, got the heart of 1,000 goons. Got the boy make a mountain move. Free the ones can like Mountain Dew.
Hot girl won't give me her cooch.
Say
Man, a bad like booze.
Man, a bad like booze.
Hey.
Every boy is a shillings.
That's corn in your melon, dog. That's corn for you in your bedroom.
Man, a microphone murderer.
No normal lyrical felon. You can check my rap sheet. Venom never came from
Nowhere.
Where I come from, don't
Go there.
No response, no
Comebacks. Where's the run out sex?
Nothing that they take's getting
Run back.
My side's wild like a
Blackies.
snakes 1 9 for your
Blackies.
Nothing ain't funny on this run for the money and they live like that's all that matters.
Okay.
Okay. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. When I play my tune. With a big split that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission because you know that money don't snooze.
Money don't snooze.
Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways. And I don't see no rules. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune.
When I play my tunes.
With a big split that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons.
1,000 moons.
No rest on the mission because you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways. And I don't see no rules.
No rules. I don't get it. How the fuck did that happen? That's some shit. Shut up. Hey. Yeah. If you ever in these streets, there's a hard to leave forever in need of peace. All right, that's better, man. Keep the lights coming. Yo, you're just trying to bring me some peace when the rest of my life is at war. It's a dead end on these streets, but you always open your door. Remember, you sang it to me. I scoped a lick and you planned it for me. If I gave you a stick, you would bang it for me. I do my own dirt, baby, hand it to me. For the both of us, you know as a man, I'ma hold it up. I'm a soldier, it's cold on the road to town. When a hood try kill me, show me love. And that's when you're rated, you're actually sacred. You're flat as a haven. From the trap, the strap to the pagans. From the trash, the rats and the masons. You, I find my peace in. When these streets got me in pieces. Cause these streets got me in pieces. These blood-sucking bad mind at man like some leeches. Fake ones keeping secrets, but that's just how the streets is. Doggy, if you've ever been through what man's weathered, then you know that you can lose your soul to these streets. Enough times I have to sit and burn a tree and think about why these streets are so hard to leave. If you've ever been in these streets, you know, it's so hard to leave. Hey.
If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me.
I see a bigger itself. Ever in need.
I got the shoot to show to you from all you know. Catch you when you fall, turn the house
into a home.
And when you need, so don't you ever feel all alone. Keep your head up, just know I'm here when you wanna talk. Shoulder to carry on. Don't think about it, cause you know the energy's pure. Welcome to the comforts of what is yours. I can say it won't be hard. For us, you know it's harder. Cause the odds are stacked against us. We can make it if it's justice. The streets don't love nobody, baby. I've seen lives that have nobody. Maybe we can share our knowledge and care for something deeper than ourselves. We can search for something, connecting our souls into unison. You can trust me to know you will always have somebody.
I'm gonna keep these lights forward in, family.
Cause it's you and me. It's you and me, baby, it's you and me. In these streets, you know they're so hard to leave. If
you're ever in need of peace,
you should know you can come to me.
Come to me. Hey, whoa. Come on, family. Chev's in our fucking up. Hey, Chev showed the shit out of the show yesterday. Always. She got some new tunes that I don't really know like that, but they're hot, man. They're hot. I wonder if she remembers me, man. I wonder if she remembers me with her big status. Yeah. Leave the people picnic them alone. You a disgrace, man. Whoa. Oh, such a waste, man. Such a waste. Yo, hey, listen. Next year's going to be mad. The goal is to drag you down, Jedi. They can't elevate themselves. Well, I don't know whether it's actually a goal, but it's just something that seems to be, it seems to correlate with, you know, it can't be a coincidence when in the space of a week you get like 4 or 5 different people tagging you, trying to get your attention. It's not like a coincidence. It's all good, man. You could do 50 shows on me, bro. I'm bulletproof. Do 50 shows, make up 50 lies, tell people 50 stories about me. You know, it is what it is, man. It's all good. It's all good. I ain't mad. I ain't mad, man. What I was gonna say, yeah, this one. So obviously none of you know my songs. Then none of you are confident enough to come on here and spit one of my verse. Huh? None of you. All right, I thought somebody would have jumped on by now, but I guess not. Actually haven't taken what we talking about. Yes, so I wanted to know. We're gonna do the cliche, yeah. I'm sorry. We're gonna do the cliche thing, yeah. I wanna know what has been your highlight of 2022. Your highlights. Well, no, wait, should we do the negatives first? Let's do the negatives first. It's all lessons. What's the worst thing that happened to you this year? What's the worst thing? Keep these lights forward in, family. Please, please, please keep liking up the show. Yeah, they only rate if you could do something for them or whatever. Nah, bro, found someone who lives right. Yeah, now big up Natty, man. Like honestly, man, like, you know, the jokes went to a point where he's just permanently upset or permanently feels like I got some issue or what. I don't even know. All I do know is I thought we cleared the air. Natty. Now all of a sudden there's some issue. I thought we was good. Now all of a sudden you singing choruses of, you know, but it's not. But let me just make this clear. It's not that it matters. When you're on Rodney K's panel, sitting there comfortably with Rodney K and them, chatting about me, dissing me, then I get to laugh at you. I get to laugh at you, bro. Okay, would you sit in a pub with these man? Would you sit in a bar with these man? Would you sit in a car? Would you actually chill with these man and be chatting me? And then when I walk by, what you lot gonna do? Yo, hey Kingo, listen, brother. I've had enough of you. I've had enough, bro. Like, allow me, man. Like, I don't know what inspires you lot to jump on when there's clear thought going on here, when there's cohesiveness, coherentness, shall I say? I don't know why you lot think that this would be the best time to add my voice, and you're gonna come and bring some kind of confusion, or what you're gonna now? You're gonna be my brethren now, Kingo, today, and then later on, you're gonna diss me. Listen, give it a break, mate. Like, come back later or something, man. It's too early.
I want you to unblock them, innit? So I want you to unblock them.
Sorry?
Okay. I think RL Rich LK wants you to unblock them. Someone added me in it and they want you to unblock them. So I just thought I'd just.
For what? Unblock who?
I don't know. You might want to donate to you. You never know. He might really like you, and you blocked him, and he may like you, and you blocked him, and he needs to be made.
Man, don't like me, man. I don't want no one. Don't like me, man. Give me that hate that I deserve. Don't fucking like me, bro. I don't want none of you internet boy to like me. Hate me. Internet. Tell your friends about Jedi the Bully. Yeah, the ego D. Tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Yeah.
What?
You stink like a lion's den.
What?
You smell like a lion.
Hey, Cat was talking.
You hang around them females. You're dumb. Stop, Cat. It's a fake account.
Bro,
You
it's a channel. It's a channel.
I went to the channel. The channel came over here. I checked it out, and they joined YouTube in December 2022, the 20th of December. So that's not Cat. So just keep it moving.
Oh shit!
You're so dumb. I see my mister. How do you feel about Cat saying "shut up, man"?
Hey, Cat's got a lot to say, mate. Hey, what do you mean? Is that not Cat? You sure that's not Cat?
Bruv, shut up, man. It was probably you, bruv. Like, allow it.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
Hey, family, man. Look, honestly, you lot are on some paranoia. I'm gonna say peace and blessings, family. Yeah, because I'm really like trying to be like cool, brother. I'm not trying to troll you or nothing. Yeah. So
whatever, man. Anyway, so you talking about Cat, and Cat had a lot to say. What did you have to say to Cat?
I'm not fucking it. But I don't want the whole world after me. I might have like
you didn't say nothing.
People.
You didn't say nothing to Cat.
I want to keep it as low as possible, bro.
Hold on, brother. Like, Cat had a lot to say about me, and you didn't say nothing to Cat. That's what you're saying.
Bro, I've already got maybe 10% of the internet that want to maybe possibly tell me to fuck off.
I'm saying, why are you coming to tell me nothing? If you couldn't say anything to Cat, why are you telling me? Did you agree with what Cat was saying about me?
I don't speak to Cat. I don't speak to her, bro.
Did you agree? No. I'm asking you.
No. I didn't agree with her.
All right. Did you challenge her?
I didn't chat. I don't chat to people.
Why are you coming to me for? Let me. Come on, make this make sense. She's there. You're there. She's there. I'm not. She's chatting shit about me. You don't agree with what she's saying. You wait till today to come and tell me what was said. Like, for what? What am I supposed to do with that? You jump on my show to tell me Cat was dissing me. For what? Why? You like moving like gyal.
A reaction.
So. Yeah, you man moving like gyal, bro. I'm probably what you lot are on, you know. Like you lot are. Come on, man.
This is the same guy yesterday that couldn't help over tell him a million times that other people was running streams when nobody was interested. Yeah. So yeah, when you jump on today talking about this person, that person, your bait little ulterior motives, so just clear as day.
Enjoy that, man. Go and listen to Cat.
Not today.
Even if it was Cat, which I doubt it was Cat. I doubt it was actually Cat. Yeah, but even if it was Cat, go to Trilluminati clips, man. Trilluminati clips, man. Who can tell me anything about anything? What? Man, shut up, man. Shut up. Was the dog daggering you or not? Or was you daggering the dog? You want to come talk about Jedi? Fuck off, man. Yeah. And you like want to follow a man that the latest one that that gave actually fucking killed me with joke. Man said, Raspet cut his locks, so Jedi cut his locks. Oh my god. So what? I'm not allowed hairstyle. I was a ballad before him. I'm not allowed hairstyle. You think this is the first time I've grown hair and cut it? Come on, you guys allow me. See, the difference is I can cut my hair and do what I want. Cause I'm not a Rasta. I never pretended to be a Rasta to get into no community. I acted like I'm on a Selassie thing or nothing like that. And when I cut my locks, I don't have to hide and pretend like I still got locks and wear a snood and a scarf and a bally and a hoodie. Yeah, and still, come on. Yeah, my name's not Rasai. So it don't matter if I cut my yeah, and it's not Rasai.
Last day Rasai, man, that's fucking
If Rasai cuts his locks, it's just gonna be I, innit? Yeah. When Jedi cuts his locks, he's Jedi. What the fuck? I told you I'm not a Rastafarian, bro. Yeah, I'm not part of any religious denomination, so I can do what I want. And please, you lot sound weird comparing one man's hair to another man's hair, and you think I'm gonna follow someone to cut hair, bro? Are you all right, bro? I cut my hair on a whim because I feel to do it. No one can't tell me nothing because I'm not.
Can I ask you a question, though, Jedi?
Listen, I'm not controlled by the image of my people think I'm a Rasta, so I've got to try and pretend to be a Rasta or keep my look or look like I'm or hide my hair, or I ain't got to do none of that, brother. I'm not interested. Stop comparing me to these dibby little fucking youths, yeah, that have to do these dumb things, yeah.
Can I ask you a question though, in reference to something else?
There's always something else with you.
I know, man. He's always got questions, man.
He's always something else.
I don't want to take part in the beef, man. I don't want to take part.
Some asky nigga, man. What the fuck?
I'm not asking you to take part in any beef. No one asked you to. So
no, I never said you was. I'm just saying to these lot who's what I'm always asking a different question.
Yeah, but like I get it, but I think that they made a good observation that even though I'm gonna answer the question, I want to hear the question. It does seem that a lot of the time that's your motive. It's like, okay, can I ask you a question? And it's like totally different than what you think. And,
Yeah,
you know
I know.
what I mean? But don't tell me, when I'm chilling, or when I'm in my vibe or in my little zone, don't put me down, please. By asking me something. But anyway, I take the hint. I'm waffling. I get the hint. Thank you, my brother. In that note, thank you for stopping me. Let's carry on. Go on. What would you ask me, bro?
I wanted to ask you, yeah. I wanted to ask you something about children.
I'm gonna take a gamble and say the answer is no. I hope I'm right. Let's go.
All right. I hope that your answer will remain no, to be honest. If not hope, but I would be agreeable if your answer remained no. But my question is this.
Yeah.
If a tree falls in the sorry.
If someone no. At what stage does a child become responsible for their actions? If a child is, for instance, under the age of 16, even 18 then, yeah, would you say to an extent there's still a responsibility of the adults around the child to get the child to a certain level of understanding? Or would you say that the child at the age of under 16 or under 18, whatever you consider to be a child, is fully responsible for themselves and has to be able to understand things for themselves without the parents' intervention?
Whose answer do you want? Jedi's answer.
Yes. The problem is the 16-year-old or the 18-year-old could have a learning difficulty or a challenge, a behavioral challenge or something like that, where, you know what I mean, their behavior might not be quite on point as someone else. People mature differently.
Yeah.
I do think I do think that by 14 you should be near enough fully responsible for your actions, isn't it? And then you need to be guided. Get me? So you're now responsible, and your parents are responsible for you at 14, 15, 16, until 18, 19, but you should be guided. So it's less of them taking full control, more of them guiding you and arming you with enough information to make good decisions, right?
All right. Like, so based on what you said,
yeah, your mum should be like a momager.
Yeah, what you said, you see what you said there, yeah? Based on what you've just said, yeah, how would you feel if one of the adults in your life did you a wrong, yeah, and then said, well, when you was 14, you did X, Y, and Z? How would that wash with you?
Say that again one more time, brother.
So imagine one of the adults in your family did you a wrong, a serious wrong, yeah? And then said, oh, but when you was 14, you done X, Y, Z. That's why you deserve that.
Hey, sorry. Sorry, one sec. Hey, Shiv, is this relating to the little issue you had like 2 days ago, cuz?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Mzilini sussed the pattern, isn't it?
Say that, man. Go on.
But do you think that's fair? Do you think that's fair for an adult who was an adult at the time when you was a child to say, when you was a child...
What did you do at 14? What did you do?
What did I do at 14? You know what the wickedest thing is? I done so much things at 14 I don't remember. But the point I'm making is...
What's the accusation?
Like, if you're an adult...
No. What's the accusation of what the 14-year-old done? Because, not to take it left, yeah, but if a man said, bro, at 14 he great, I said, yeah, brack him up. Now what?
Yeah.
Brack him up. I don't give a fuck. So, it just depends on what it is the 14-year-old is accused of doing. If it's like borrowing something and not bringing it back, or even teething something, how do you, man?
Yeah. What's the example they tried to give you?
That's what it is. That's what it is. It's thief and it's robbery to be specific, and selling drugs. I did a lot of stuff when I was only a kid still, you know, like that. So, you know, obviously all of these things, I do believe, yeah, it would have stressed my parent out and stressed the adults out around me. But I don't think that's a reason why you can say, you know, 20 years later, 30 years later, I did this to you and it's okay because you did this when you was 14. Or even you did this when you was 18 or 19,
what was
whatever.
done to you? But sorry, Chief, what what
main account? Since when Khan's main account? Hey, bruv, some of you lot be going on very wicked with the fucking spanner, you know. Who can't have it? Ain't your main account got a spanner anyway, though, Khan?
It's supposed to have.
So then I ain't blocked because I never.
Yeah, my main account's blocked. It's not visible from the chat, and it ain't got a spanner no more. But it don't matter anyway.
Do you know what? Yeah.
It's not important.
No, it's not. I know. I'm not saying you think it's important, but I'm saying I've realized that there's been a few people that have been blocked or had their spanners taken away, and I didn't do it.
Yeah, obviously you didn't do it.
So I don't really know what's happening. It's de-spannering people and shit.
It happens, man. Don't worry.
I'll have a look in there. I got to go in there in the jungle and free up some people still. So I'm gonna put you on my list. Yeah, sorry. So Emzalini, you were saying something. What was you saying?
I was saying what
they waited 20 years.
Yeah.
What did I do?
No.
To be very specific, when I was young, when I was around 14, I was a bit of a delinquent child, more than a bit. I had loads of friends who came from homes where some of them didn't have... man. All right, do you know what? Listen. I was hanging around with a bunch of friends who were broke. They didn't have nothing. Some of them were in similar situations to what Brother Jedi described to me. One of my friends didn't have parents, X, Y, Z, innit? So, you know what? I got caught up with the wrong crowd. We went out. We would do anything we could to get a little bit of money because my friends had to eat food, innit? They still had to survive. I wasn't in the same position. So I didn't really have much of an excuse to be out there doing these fuckeries with them. But at the same time, it was my brethren. That's who I was around. These are the things that was happening. Some of my friends were older, so maybe I was a bit influenceable, and I got roped into doing robberies and doing all sorts of things. Sometimes it wasn't even me roped in. Sometimes it was on my own account because I learned from these guys. I was like, you know what? I want a phone. I'm gonna take that guy's phone and run.
All right, Chief. So what was what was done to you by your elder or certain members of your family, which made you feel a certain way? What did they do?
So because of the discrepancies I've had when I was a younger, people seem to feel like it's okay for them to do bad things to me and then use that as an excuse.
Like what?
Now, for example, yeah, I'm not even in reference to that, but this is just one reference that was brought up to me. So I thought I'd calculate that one and see how everyone felt. And I think we're all in the same frame of mind that as a child, you can't hold me 100% responsible because there's many factors that come into play, and I still need to learn and be taught certain things to understand it properly. Now, as an older person, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The particular family member I'm talking about was domestically abused by their partner, yeah, in quite a bad way. Now, I was accused of domestically abusing my partner. Yeah, I was dragged through the court system and all of these types of things. Yeah. Now, I proved my innocence. This person made up some big lie, said that I beat them up. I didn't just beat them up, though. I beat them up, their mum, their sister, their three brothers, and their neighbors, who one of the neighbors is, I've seen Jedi. Jedi, if anyone knows Jedi, he's quite a big guy. He's bigger than you, taller and bigger. And I beat up all of these people on my own, which is just ridiculous anyway. So I go to court, I get acquitted. The case gets thrown out at one point because obviously the police don't want to do their job. They didn't get the CCTV. So I had to go around to all the locations I went to and demand the CCTV. I said, have the police even been there? They said, no, the police didn't even ask us. So by the time I go back to the court and they play the CCTV, now there's no case in it. So I get acquitted. All right, cool. But this woman who's been abused in my family seems to think that because she's been abused, I must have done some type of abuse. And now she's upset with me because this person's accused me of something. So years later...
Wait. So this all stems from stuff you done when you was a kid, teething?
No. Some of it stems from that. Some of the bad animosity between me and this particular adult stems from that because they feel like my mum shouldn't have been around to do certain things and to keep helping me when, you know, I was still growing as a baby, as a 14-year-old. Yeah, she believes my mum should have just cut me off rather than send me to my grandma's, which is what happened, and me learning a different mindset, a different behavior, and coming back a different person. She doesn't take any account. She don't take any recognition of that. So I'm saying that, okay, bam. Years later, I get accused of this domestic violence, whatever. I've proven my innocence. So a few years after that, I'm doing some work. Well, I've spoken to you guys about it. Years after that now, I'm doing some work for this woman, done this work for her. Now she wants to rob me for £12,000. Now she wants to talk about, well, do you know what? It doesn't matter because you're an abuser. Hold on. Really?
Yeah, no, Shift. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, obviously, I heard everything what you said. And this is just my assumption, opinion, bro. It feels like there's either something's happened, that I'm not saying you're leaving out. You may just be forgetting, cuz, which is leading her to hold severe animosity towards you.
Animosity, man.
Like, to me, it just feels like you've done something. And she ain't let it go.
What did you do?
Brother, listen, you see the same person we're talking about, yeah? Listen.
What the fuck did you do,
Listen, I'm going to tell you what I've done to this person, and you're probably going to feel more confused. Watch this. This same person who's doing these things to me, even like this same person went to my mum, during this time period where this fake allegation was made up about me, said to my mum, don't chat to me, and the rest of the family members shouldn't be talking to me because we shouldn't have someone, we should disassociate ourselves and I should be ostracized from the family. This is what this person done. At first, even my mum and certain people kind of adhered to it. You see, once I proved my innocence, my mum was even upset with herself and her own actions, because it's like, hold on, I've treated you a certain way, I've accused you of something, or you've been accused of something, I've believed it, but now you've proven yourself innocent. She probably felt bad, innit? Now the other person don't feel bad, they still feel like they can enforce that over me, innit? Now I'm saying, hold on, this same person, I've forgiven them, I've tried to work with them, I've tried to help them and done work on their behalf and earn them money, but they don't want to pay me my money. On top of that, one second, on top of that, this person, they got a big screen TV in their house, I used to work doing deliveries, Now, I'm not going to tell you what I did to get these TVs and these things, but I sold her a TV, a big screen. When them times there, the TV was £800. I gave it to her. She gave me £50 and said, I can't afford it right now. So that paid me off. To this day, not one cent has been sent my way for that TV.
That's the first red flag.
So hold on. Wait a second. Do you know what? You're my auntie, you're broke, whatever. I don't care. Do you know what? Keep the fucking TV. I don't care. Do you know what? Years later, now you do this. And now I'm finding out from everyone else that this person's been saying these things behind my back all of this time. This person's been going on with this bad mindedness. And it's like, hold on, sister, you didn't tell me. Now I'm looking at you funny. Hold on. Mum's not around. I can't say nothing to mum. But Nan, certain family members, she's been saying these things all this time, and none of you lot didn't say anything to me. And even when I'm doing this work for her, no one didn't think to say, do you know what? Maybe you should avoid her, because she's got it in for you, innit? No one felt a mind to tell me, innit? But I'm finding out later.
I'm saying, like, even earlier on when you was like, oh yeah, boom, something, the teeth thing earlier on, did you teeth something with her?
No.
So then, something ain't adding up here, cuz.
Can I say what I'm saying? Shifa, let me say what I think it is,
Go ahead.
In my experience, I don't care if you're black, I don't care if you're Muslim. The highest ranking mafia is always the women. When the women get together, nothing else matters. It's their own little hierarchy. And the thing they've got against you is the thing that's basically in between your legs. They're going to hate you because you're a man. And that's it. Like, your mum can't even outrank them. Your mum can't even tell them he's my boy. Back off.
I get that, bro. Probably like in a normal.
No, my mum could if she was around.
Bro. I would fully understand that in like a normal platonic dynamic, but this is fucking auntie, fam. What the fuck is she hating him because he's got a fucking penis for, bro?
What do you mean? My fucking auntie hates me. What do you mean? Aunties are the worst.
Have you not got some weird ass family, fam? If that's just
but let me tell you something you don't know about aunties, bro. You know when your mum loves you, your auntie gets vexed.
Bruv, I can't listen.
Let me say something. Families can be weird, yeah. And the reason why I know this, I always had this perfect vision of family because I never really had a family like that. No, there wasn't a lot of us like cousins and so I know that dynamics. And seeing like my mom, how she deals with her sisters. I never got to see stuff like that. But one thing I did see growing up, other people, imagine Zelini, me and you are brothers, but we hate each other. and then you have a youth. You think I'm gonna love your youth, bro? You think there's not gonna be slight grudges and that?
Weird.
Do you know what I'm saying? So I think that a lot of that goes on. It's not even about the youth; it's about the elders.
Yeah, that's it.
There's no family dynamics, you know.
It's better your auntie addresses your mum if that's the case, fam. But
but they don't. You get me? And you know, like family feuds that have been going on for like 20 years, older than some of the youths in the family. Two aunties ain't spoken, two uncles ain't spoken. This side don't chat to that side. Bruh, it's mad. Come like Bloods and Crips in some people's families, bro.
Exactly.
Like, for real, like warring sides, you know. And then you got one or two like youths that like try to play both sides, but the adults ain't budging. Like, no, sir, I'm not going to.
I hear that, but Shift, is that the dynamic in your family, cuz?
But you see, in my family,
Shift has even got a clue.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. In my family, my mum was always like the matriarch, innit? She was always the person that people turn to, innit? Yeah. And this is my mum's younger sister, innit? So, you know, anytime she needed anything, anytime, most of what she's got in her lifetime depends on my mum. Her living in London. My mum was the first. My mum's from country, innit? They're from country. They're not from London. My mum moved to London. She followed my mum, innit? Yeah, everyone follows my mum like they're followers, innit? So it's like, hold on. What I come to realize is, to some extent, it's almost like she was jealous that my mum now had kids and had other people to be responsible for, because she's always been dependent on her. That's what it comes like to me.
That's right.
And then it's like, on top of that, not only do you want what my mum's got, not only you want what my mum's kids have got, not only that, on top of that, you say you love people, yeah? When you love someone, yeah? Basically, say like, for instance, me and you are brethren, Jedi, and I say, you're my brethren, I got love for you, bro, yeah? And then say like you got into a passo with someone else that's nothing to do with me, yeah? Even if I know the person, yeah? But if I don't know the person, even more to the point, yeah? Why am I going to use that as a reason to destroy our relationship, or as a reason to victimize you when it's got nothing to do with me? Furthermore, I don't even know the full story.
Do you know how, Shifa, do you know how warped and demented this way of thinking is? I guarantee you, your auntie, do you know what she thinks? She's looking at your mum and going, we're the same, we're sisters. Who the fuck, Shifa? Some next man's you. She looks at you as your foreign blood.
What?
That's how aunties roll, bro.
I don't know what this. I don't know.
Oh, listen to what I'm saying to you. Your mum and your sister, her sister, sorry, they're the same, innit? They've got the same mum. Listen, they got the same mum and the same dad. So your mum's sister, you're a foreigner in the family. You got a next dad that provided the DNA. If she hates your dad, she's gonna hate you too.
Well, when you say that, yeah, I'll be honest with you, Kanye. I think that, I'm not sure if there's entire truth to what you're saying, but I think there might be some, because I think that my aunt definitely had a bad affiliation with her dad, with my granddad, not my dad, my granddad. And I lived with my grandparents, and I get on very well with them, innit? Now, she never had a good experience growing up, according to her, innit? So maybe she sees a bit of my granddad in me, and maybe she's just got that hatred. Maybe even that certain uncles, because she don't like my uncle neither. And maybe that's right. Maybe there's
here's the thing: what you got to remember, Shifa. This person that we're talking about will not even be consciously aware of all these dynamics. She won't, like, if you sat her down and asked her a question, she won't be able to answer you. Like, why do you hate me? Why do you do this? Why did you side against me? She won't even be able to tell you.
No, I did ask her. She's not
consciously aware of what she's doing.
She did tell me. This is what she said. She said the reason why she didn't pay me the money I was owed is because I wasn't qualified. So I said to her, well, if I show you, this is what I said to her. I said, if I show you my, this is what I said. I said, if I show you my qualifications, are you going to give me my money then?
You ain't seen that money till health freezes over.
No, this just seems like some major violation, because the TV is one thing, innit? You get me 8 mil for £50. All right, cool, fuck it, innit? I'll take the L, innit? Bro, who's fucking doing £12,000 worth of renovations to your yard and you're not paying? Are you mad? Bro, family, bro, the only person that can probably get away with that, I mean, probably my mum.
That's right.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyone else, bro, even my BM, cuz it will be a match. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah, but mum got everything free anyway. But this is the thing.
Yeah,
this is
time and labor and materials, and you're telling me, bro, I'm not qualified. Bro,
but this is why. But Zilini, you're right, and this is why I'm saying it's like she wanted what my mum's got. She wants what my mum's kids have got. Because you see, my mum, I would do anything for my mum, bro.
Did you never think to, like, I know I think I suggested it or someone else did. Did you never think to just go and mash up the work you did?
So I said, fam,
you see when you say that, yeah? You see the thing is now, yeah? I could go there, I could go to her house to mash something up. She's going to call police, innit?
No, it's the work you did. I promise you, police can't do nothing.
You see what the problem is, though, cuz?
It's still criminal damage. It's still criminal damage if it's in her property, Jeds. Regardless if he's done the work or not.
No. Well, then,
it might be. It might be.
It's still, if it's inside the property, it's still going to be classed as criminal damage.
Bro, listen, I am removing the property that you were supposed to pay me for. You didn't. This theft. I got the right to remove it.
Have you got the right to enter the property, though?
One second, that's the only problem.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hypothetical, right? Yeah. Hypothetical. I'm moving to a new yard, and I borrow MJ's TV, 50 screen, banging oaths and something, right? And I say I'm just gonna borrow it for 4 weeks. 8 weeks later, I'm not giving it back. One day, MJ knocks on my door. I'm like, oh, what about MJ? She's like, oh yeah, you're right. I just need to use the toilet. Do you mind? She's like, no, come in. She comes in, goes straight for the front room, unplugs the TV, takes it off the wall. I'm like, what the fuck you doing? I'm gonna call the feds. I call the feds. Feds come down. Tell me what feds are gonna say.
You're gonna say, where's the receipt for the tilly?
In my pocket.
Well, then it's your tilly.
Like, yeah, that's like MJ just picked up the TV and walked off. If she's got a receipt, it's got that what? It's not breaking an entry, is it? I'm
no, because you've let me in.
Right. So in that vein.
Jedi, that was a shit example.
No, it wasn't though.
No. I hear you, but I don't think it's an equivalent example, because it would still be seen as damage to the property, regardless if she's paid him or not. And I know this because my dad's done it before, right? It's still going to be classed as criminal damage.
MJ, if I rip off the wallpaper that I put up for, you telling me that's criminal damage? No. It's got to be
putting up wallpaper don't cost 12 grand, Jeds. Come on. Yeah, but hold on one second though, because before we get into this, I wanted to ask Schiffer though, right? If this was it wasn't a family member and this was a normal person that you was doing jobs for, would you have asked for some payment up front?
Of course.
Now, if it wasn't a family member, first and foremost, I know how the building trade works. Everything's got to be by contract, innit? Yeah. So I wouldn't have necessarily asked for payment first, but I would have definitely made you sign a contract, and then you can't get out of it.
Or you can, but how I understand it usually runs is that you come to an agreement, right? And it's either you're going to cover the cost and collect it afterwards, or that person has to at least pay towards the materials that you're going to use for the job.
No, they did. They did pay
so
towards
they paid
the
for materials.
They did pay for the materials.
Your labor then.
That's right.
Get out of here, Shifa. Stop dissing your auntie and making up, and you as well, Khan, making up all these narratives about women. Women must think this, and aunties must think that, and they must hate someone because of who your father is. This is bullshit.
Is he saying? wait. Is he saying he did 12 grand worth of labor?
That's right.
Yeah.
So how much do you charge per hour for your labor then, Shifa?
Yeah, you're fucked, bro.
When you, brother, sorry.
I was talking like family rates, yeah?
When you're listen, not only am I charging family rates, but I've had to employ 3 other people to get the job done. Because I do my trade, innit? I've got certain trades under my belt, but I tell you the things I don't do. I don't touch gas. I don't touch water. I don't touch certain things because I'm not qualified, innit? So I've had to get other people to do certain things, innit? And I've had to pay them to do certain things because they're not going to take the same agreement that I've got, a family handshake agreement that I've got. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So that's how the money gets to be so much, because there's a lot of work that needs to be done. Now, I totally respect what you're saying in the sense of she paid for the materials, but materials didn't cost shit. If it was just materials we was talking about, we wouldn't be having a conversation. I'll be honest.
So how have you racked up 12 grand in labor?
All right, yeah, Shifa, sorry. So what exactly did you do? See, did you outsource a bunch of other work? What exactly did you do?
So basically, imagine a person owns more than one property, yeah? And properties are in disrepair, and you want to rent these properties out, but the electrics need updating, the gas, the plumbing needs updating on more than one property.
Yeah. I understand about properties.
As well as there's rendering work that needs to be done, as well as there's plastering, as well as there's decorating.
I'll ask you again, Shifa. Hold on, wait. I'll ask you again. What did you do?
The rendering and the filling and the thingy, the painting, obviously.
Everything I just told you, bro.
No, you started reading off a bunch of shit that needed done. So I asked you, what did you do yourself, fam?
What did I do? Hands on. Yeah, I done all of the decorating myself, all of the tiling, all the painting, any kind of plastering, anything like that. I done all myself. Mold treatment, yeah. Chopping out beams, yeah, and putting in new beams of wood because there's wood rot and X, Y, Z. This is big money work, bro.
Wait. So you plastered the yard. And you was doing foundation work basically with the wood beams. Pause.
All of that.
So you
skilled, yeah.
All of that, yeah. All of that.
I respect.
Plus the other guys I've employed to come on the site, i.e., electrical work, i.e., gas work. These are expensive things.
All right, but how long were they there? Were they there for a day or a week?
No. We would listen. This work took us months. It didn't take days. It took us months.
So you needed a gas engineer and an electrician there for months.
No, I needed a gas engineer and electrician to do their job. They weren't there for months, but the job itself, to get the job.
Because they usually come in at the end of a job and
to get the job to completion. MJ, please listen. To get the job to completion, where everything is done, took months. I never said the electrician took months.
Okay. So would you say the majority of the bill is for your labor?
The majority of the bill is for not just my labor, it's for the other labor of the other workmen on site as well.
You paid them, but didn't you pay them?
I paid them, yeah. That's right. I paid them up front.
So you wanna get your money back?
That's right. I need reimbursement for everything I paid out. That's right.
Then you should have had a contract.
That's right. Exactly. I should have had a contract.
So wait.
Family member.
So someone
gave them the benefit of the doubt.
So someone asked you, to basically look after a handful of their properties, yeah. Now, a couple of their properties need renovations. You decide to source the renovations and take the money out of your own pocket.
No. It didn't work like that. Basically, yeah. What happened is the person couldn't get anyone to do the work in it. Yeah, the price that I'm charging them, you see the £12,000 that I'm charging, you cannot get that price. You're going to pay triple, quadruple. Do you understand? So you cannot get that price in it. I'm doing the person a favor. Yeah, all of my labor that I've done on the work, yeah, has been done basically at a lower rate than I should ever be taking because I'm worth 10 times more than that. Yeah. So I'm doing a family member a favor. I'm showing love.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, Sheffield, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Grand of love.
Obviously, I'm just taking what you're saying as face value, fam. Bro, there is no love and there is no family a lot of the time when it comes to business. It's very sad to say, fam. It's very sad to say, cause what people fuck you over, bro, simply because either they share blood or they think they can get away with it. At the end of the day, because if everything you're telling me is true, bro, your auntie's fucked up, bro. No disrespect in it, but she's fucked up. You get me? If what you're saying is
but fucked up is a lightweight, brother. I'll be honest with you. I think you're being too respectful at that point because fucked up is like the least of what I would say. But it's like to some extent, yeah, brother. Yeah, to some extent, I feel like this person, yeah, someone else said it to me, yeah, because this person was physically abused by their partner. And I was accused of doing something like this. They have hate
for you now.
Yeah, they have. It just leaves the sound.
Sorry, Shifa, one more question though. One more question. Did you give her a quote of 12 grand before you started the job?
What is it with you lot, man?
I'm asking a question.
I can't fall back, man. Just because you're on Shifa's side, man. Fall back, man.
I'm going to be totally honest, MJ. The quote at the beginning of the job, the quote at the beginning of the job, like I said, was a lot more than £12,000. It was a lot more than that. Yeah. But what we did was, she wasn't happy with that. She couldn't afford it. She ain't got the money. She said she ain't got that money.
But then why did you do the job if she couldn't afford it from the beginning?
12,000 because she said she could afford the 12,000. That's what she said she could afford.
Bruv, judge on her track record, fam. She couldn't even afford a fucking TV. Why are you gonna think she can afford 12 bags?
Well, brother, I'll be honest with you. You see what you're saying, yeah? I totally agree with you.
You tried to be a savior. It sounds to me, Shifa, like you tried to be a savior, and it's come back to hit you in the face.
That's right. In essence, yeah, I should have never agreed to do no work for no family member without making them pay first. I should have treated them like every other customer. But that's my bad, innit? And I'll hold that.
You're right, though. When it comes to business, that's exactly what you should do.
Sounds like it's your 12 grand worth of bad, bro. Like,
yeah, it is my 12 grand worth of bad. It is. It is.
So what's the question then, Shifra? Why are you asking us?
I don't think there's any way out.
Shut up.
Hold it quietly, man. Hold it quietly.
The question's been asked because I wanted to know from you guys' perspective, innit? Because I'm listening to a load of women's perspective who seem to think that I shouldn't be talking about this. It's not that big a deal. You know what? Shut up about it.
12 grand ain't a bigger deal.
I think even MJ's got that kind of affinity though. Like it's not that big a deal. You chose to do it, kind of like, well, so what?
I'm not saying it's not a big deal. I'm just saying that you should have obviously had a contract or something in place before you started this job. When it comes, people always say, Shafi, don't mix pleasure with business. You don't mix family with business. If you're going to do business with family, you keep it strictly.
Do you realize what you didn't say though?
Hold on. As well, cuz it's not even like you realize. She had a record of fucking doing you dirty, bro. So
brother, 100, yeah, 100. But this is what I'm trying to say. I've noticed it with the women. I noticed the man them, yeah, although they can point out, you know what, Shifra, maybe it's your mistake. Not maybe, definitely your mistake that you've made is that you shouldn't have done X, Y, Z. But all the man them will also say, nah, she's fucked up. I don't hear the ladies say stuff like that. I don't hear them talk like that.
The female mafia.
She is, Shifra, but let me just, hold on. No, but she is fucked up, and I tell you why she's fucked up, right? Not just because of the money, but because of the family dynamics. Because how is your family dynamics going to be after this, Shifra? You're not going to be able to fucking see each other at a family event. Exactly, do you know what I mean? And that's what I'm more disappointed. Shifra, this is what I'm more disappointed in, because if that auntie of yours has kids that are your cousins, like obviously I'm assuming you're probably an elder or something like that, it just messes up so much of the family dynamics.
Do you know what you said? I'm going to tell you something that makes it worse.
Disappointed in as a woman.
I'm going to tell you something that makes it worse. Wait, can't, because she pointed out a good point. No, hold on, she pointed out a good point. Now, hold on 1 second. Because yes, I do have cousins. I have a few cousins from that auntie, yeah? And guess they hear the next fuckery now to make matters even worse. The icing on the cake. Because I'm
brocking up any cousin. Auntie's one thing. Auntie can chat shit. I'm brocking up any cousin.
This is why I honestly think. I honestly think these women are playing psychological games and trying to play with my head. Watch this now, yeah? You know my mum died about 5 years ago, yeah? I told you like this, yeah? Now imagine my mum died due to the fault of the hospital, yeah? Not due to her own fault, due to their lack of care, negligence of care, yeah? So we got a court case that's just about to be finalized. Guess what? I get the paperwork through. All of the dependents of my mum, yeah, are on this paperwork, yeah? Now I'm expecting, you know, me, my brother, my sister, you know, like that kind of people to be on there. You know, maybe even grandkids, because grandkids are still kind of dependent on grandma to some extent, aren't they? But when I look through this thing, I said, Rascal, all of her kids are on there. Hold up.
She's a scammer. You got scammers
all
in
of
your
her
family.
On there, brother. You see, when I saw all of her pick me on there, brother, yeah, when I saw that, that's when I said, nah, that's when I started talking. That's when you lot heard the conversation from me the other day. That's when I got mad. Do you know like that? And I'm like, nah, you lot are violating. You lot are violating.
Shifra, who's the solicitor put the paperwork together? Hers.
So basically, between the auntie, my sister, and another not auntie but acts like an auntie, like a friend of family who acts like their auntie. Between those three and my stepdad, this paperwork was sorted out. Now my stepdad, he don't want nothing to do with it. He don't want to argue with them. He's been violated too, innit? And he's a bit vulnerable right now. So I can understand him not wanting to initiate the argument. But from my standpoint, it's like, hold up. What the bumper is your pitney doing on there? After you done teeth out money from me, hold on, after you've already said things about my mum after she's dead, and now you want to put your pitney on my mum's brother.
Yeah, that's not even logical.
Yeah. Brother, I'm mad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm angry, but you can hear I'm laughing in it. So I'm trying to just keep it cool. I'm calm in it. I'm calm. I've spoken to you lot.
No, but it's a minor to sort it out. It's just one phone call to the solicitor and it's sorted, isn't it?
Well, when you say this now, yeah, I did feel a mind to go to the solicitor and go on bad mind and say, listen, this is fraud. I'm not accepting it. I'm not signing nothing. But at the same time, I understand my stepdad's position. He's severely ill. He's not critically, but he's very, very ill. He's just had operations on his lungs. He had cancer and all sorts of things, innit? So I'm saying, all right, you know what? If I do sabotage this thing right now, that money could really help him. And I know he may be actually even relying
but
on
you can't let 10 people get a touch just to help one person.
Well, you're saying that, but at the same time, you know, I still find myself at a bit of a conundrum, because I look at his situation,
conundrum?
And we've got, this is the thing, like I said, this has taken 5 years. Yeah. Now, I've already spoken
this is 5 years of you not doing nothing.
No, but I've already had an interim conversation with the solicitor, who's already told me, you know what, if we do stop the case now and do a new case, that there's a chance that it will take another. You don't know how long, bro. You don't know how long it's going to take to get into court. You understand? And then obviously, if he's suffering now and he needs the money now, I'm not going to put him in that position. But I'm glad that I was able to affirm with, you know, you guys, all of you, and, you know, even MJ, you might find it controversial, but I all see you all as my friends, innit? And I feel like you've all been fair in your judgment. And it just makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Because you can look at my past and say, do you know what? In your past, you was a fucker, you was a robber, you was a shopper, you was a this,
there is
a
situation. There is a situation where not everyone gets the equal share. So just because someone's on the list, maybe they'll get 1%, 2% claim. Then they're not going to get like a 50% claim. That's what you need to clear up with the solicitor. You need to say to him, listen, this is my mum. I'm number 1 on the list. I want at least 50% for myself. Anything else is getting broken up with everyone else.
Well, technically, 50% will go to my stepdad. It won't go to me because he was a husband.
That's making sense.
The rest of it is really, like you said, supposed to go to, you know, the children, me, my siblings.
Shiffer, you see, when it comes to these things, won't they want evidence that they're dependent? So usually they'll ask for a birth certificate or something to prove that you have that relation to that person.
Well, see, this is the thing. I don't know what they've done. I wasn't part of the. I didn't initiate the conversation with the solicitor, so you know I wasn't privy to all of the information. But now I am privy, and I've looked through it and scoured through it. I can see that what they've done is they've said that basically my aunt's kids they're still my aunt's kids, but they were dependent on my mum. And I'm saying, hold on, my mum was a single mum, yeah, most of her life. Well, not most of it, but a good percentage of it, yeah, until my stepdad came along. So how were her kids I don't understand what lie they told other than
Shiffer, big up. Sorry, at no point. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm so upset. I'm unwell. I'm unwell, but also I'm really triggered. I'm so triggered by this.
No,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
How can Shally sound even more nasally?
Because I'm not well. You mean people.
Don't try it, man. You sound like that on a normal day, man. Don't try it, man.
I'm glad you got arrested. Anyway, Shiffer. Oh, God. I'm really triggered by this. I think this is absolutely horrendous. So, 1 second. Your cousins were never, ever under the care of your mum?
Nope.
How are they even allowed to do this?
This is what people do, Shani. These things are standard.
I don't know.
This is what they do.
I can't will stand up and be a character witness for you, Shiffer, if you ever need it, you know.
Brother, you want to hold, you ain't got no inheritance, brother. If you got any inheritances coming towards you, these people are going to be on it, bro.
No, I do, but do you want to know how it works in my family? Probably, yeah. I'm not going to lie. Even my grandma's house, yeah. Like, obviously, I think she signed it over to my mum because of that inheritance tax shit, whatever, from early, you get me? But outside of that, bro, everything's been designated to who it's supposed to be designated to. You get what I'm trying to say? So when my grandma finally does, you get me, take her last fucking breath, bro. There ain't gonna be no arguments, cause bro, you've been told this is for you, you've been told that's for you, and it's all in writing. It ain't been left up to well, there's a big amount of money or a bigger house or whatever, and we're all gonna sit here and divide it up or argue about it. That's all long, fam. That causes problems, innit? And you should be able to talk to your relatives and just figure shit out. But unfortunately, bro, that's not how things mostly work in this day and age, bro. Greed, envy, all these fuckery things kick in, brother. People want to do all sorts of shit. But what you're saying is right, because I've heard of a good couple people that have had that situation. Even down to the other day, bro, a family across the road from my grandma's house, people like family, friends of the family and that, the son's having issues with his sister and that. His mum's just passed away literally a couple months ago, and they've got houses here, other countries. They've got a couple of businesses and that, but because there was nothing in writing, it's all arguments and he say, she say, well, I feel like I'm entitled to this and I put money in this, and it's a big clusterfuck. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, it's gonna be,
and it's literally tearing the last members of the family apart, bro. Because
this is what happens with families. No, when the main person
I
in
would
the family
fuck up
dies,
if it weren't for my step.
the argument over the inheritances is the
Dad,
last
I
straw
would
that everyone
fuck up
falls
this
out
whole
over,
insurance claim for them
and
right
there's
now
no
because
more
I don't need
family
the money.
anyway.
But only because of that.
Yeah. No, but
Shifa, are you not able to give? Are you sorry? Are you not in a position to be able to give him some money to tidy him over if you can redo
Don't
this?
take that advice, Shifa. Don't take that advice.
Yeah, and no. Because at the same time, you still have to remember I got 4 kids in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time,
my kids ain't all small neither. Like, they have big ages now. I got to pay for cars, driving lessons. I got to pay for bare things. There's bare money coming out every week, you know.
The best thing you can do, the best thing you can do, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Is just forget everything else and bro, fucking just gain and work for what you're gonna work for and pass it on to your next of kin. But the whole grandma or auntie or whatever, where the situation is now, kind of forget about that. If it comes your way, bro, then take it, innit? You get me? But don't let it stress you or run you down, fam. You get me? Car to be quite honest, you can make your own money, fam. You get me? Yeah, and if it means not interacting with certain people and keeping sanity, bro, allow it.
To be honest, from my point of view, it seems like you didn't take due diligence because deep down you don't really care. Like, you're happy to let them bump you, which is what you've done. But now comes the point where you have to turn around and say, all right, enough's enough. You lot bled me dry. Now I'm drawing the line. If anything happens from now on, you lot on your own. You lot basically killed the goose that laid the golden egg, and now you got nothing.
Done fucking.
And I know, but what I'm saying is you need to make it out. You need to make it out like that. You need to show them like, oh, you lot hurt my feelings. Look how you treated me. Don't bother asking me for nothing from now on. Like, you need to draw the line.
You know what, as well, Shift, yeah? I'm not gonna lie, bro. You see the world, it has a mad way of kind of leveling things out, bro. I don't necessarily believe in that karma stuff, guys, but people that do fucked up shit certain times, it has a way of finding them back in it. You get what I'm trying to say, bro? So I know that doesn't really, that falls on deaf ears to some people. You get me? But, bro, you keep doing what you're doing, innit? You get me? Just make sure that
you're 100% right. Because like I said, the woman can't come to my nan's house because I'm always at my nan's. I'm always there. I live down the road, so I'm always there, innit? Like, you can't be coming around there and bringing your animosity around there. You can't do that. And my nan,
wait, when you say, sorry, Shifa, is that her mum?
Yeah.
What's that?
You say your nan's house, so that's your auntie's mum, right?
That's right.
Nah, Shifa, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Listen, MJ, I'm not stopping her from coming there. MJ, I'm not stopping her from coming there. She's stopping herself. She said, I don't want to go there because he's always there. And it's like, hold on, you don't want to go there because I'm always there, but at least my nan's got company. At least I love my nan enough to be around for her. At least I love my granddad enough to be there when he passed away and didn't just go back to work. At least, you know, like that. And it's like, hold up. Once my nan starts recognizing these things, now she tried to say to my nan, oh, do you know what? You have to stop letting him come around the house. My nan said, nah, listen, you're welcome here. Whenever you want, you can come and stay. You can stay for as long as you want. You're my grandson. You're always here for me. I don't see them. What are we doing out here?
No, you know what? This is actually atrocious. And I imagine that you and your sisters, like, didn't really get involved in all the paperwork because they're your mum's sisters, so they're all adults in your eyes. You know what I mean? Even though you're an adult.
Other than one sister, yeah. The older sister did get involved, and that's the only one.
But Shani, you do get this in families where the women band together against the men because they think he's got like the ability to make as much money as he wants, so they don't feel the way about bumping him.
No, I can't even relate to that at all.
I know you can't, but that's how women feel about men, innit?
No, I don't think that's the case at all. I think just families are fucked when it comes to funerals and death and stuff like that. The greed and the materialism just really comes out. It's stinking. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's horrible.
And I've seen not immediate family members, but I've seen married in family members from my siblings or whatever. That their families go through that. They don't speak. None of the siblings speak since their father passed away. One of them took the house, did what this one involved, all this stuff, and it's just like, really? Like, but you know what?
Over a couple of quid.
My grandmother, this is what I'm saying. So my grandmother is a very wealthy woman, and obviously she's got her gollywogs to give away. She got her gollywogs to give away, and we're all fighting over there.
They're getting Sotheby's, mate.
No, but she does have a lot of possessions and a lot of expensive items. See now, my mum has a brother, and he doesn't really have anything to do with his mum and his kids, right? But how do we know that when my nan passes away, he's going to be there sniffing with his children? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
They're all going to be sniffing around,
What
and
you
they
could
don't
do,
visit
what you
her.
could
They
do,
don't.
Shani, you
They
could
don't
hire
call
me and
her.
MJ. Me and MJ could set up a little office. We could deal with things like this. You know, like in Shawshank Redemption. And he's dealing with everyone's tax returns. We could do this.
The only way,
I know.
Shani, to stop that, the only way to stop that, and I keep saying this to get me, and I think that this is a large problem with our community. You get, well, half of Shani's community, you get me, but we don't like to do things on paper, bro. Yeah,
right.
When you do things on paper, bro, feelings and all that shit doesn't come into the equation, bro. If me, Jedi, Khan, and MJ go 5 ways on a business, bro, and it's all written that we get 20% in the event of the business getting sold, X, Y, and Z, no one could turn around when the business is sold and be like, no, well, you got more than me, or you done me dirty, or X, Y, and Z, because it's there in writing. People don't want to do that, and then when things go wrong, everything's left to he say, she say, oh, well, I was promised this when I was fucking 25. And I got told that. And it's just like, it's just like fuck up. You get what I'm trying to say? So just get a fucking
she's
will.
got a will. Yeah, she has. That's the thing. She's got a will. She like, maybe it's the Caucasian, but she's got a will, obviously. But I think the will doesn't really go. I don't think wills go into depth with people's possessions. Do you know what I mean? To say my dad's got like a.
There's 5 people on the panel, you idiot. Sorry, Shani.
You want to hear another fuckery though, Shani? Shani, you know what? You see what you're saying, Shani, yeah? I'll tell you another fuckery, yeah? That obviously you as a sister, I want to know how you'd feel about this. So before my mum died, my mum wrote a will. Now, bearing in mind that my sister, my older sister, yeah, she ain't got no kids, yeah? I'm the only one with kids. My younger brother ain't got no kids. In fact, there's only one stepsister that's got kids out of all of us and myself, yeah? Now, in my mum's original will, which she writ with my aunt, who is a solicitor, yeah, it said that I was supposed to get majority of whatever my mum left because it's supposed to go to, a percentage has got to go to my kids. My sister was supposed to get it's supposed to be like 70-30 split between me and my sister, yeah? When my mum passes away, all of a sudden, this will can't be found. Well, she's not even passed away. She's in a hospital, in a hospice, you know, can't talk properly, brain tumor, all of this stuff going on, yeah? Now, at this point, everyone's saying, oh, this will can't be found, which I found to be quite a surprise. One of my aunts, she's the good aunt, she was very upset by it and was very surprised and was like, nah, you got to find that will. They decide, why my mum's with a brain tumor in hospital on her last legs, that she can write a will now. Now, apparently, my stepdad has something to do with it minimally or got the solicitor or whatever, yeah? Now, I'm saying, hold on. Really and truthfully, when my mum's new will comes out, all of a sudden, the whole dynamics have changed.
Bro, if they don't...
It's disgusting.
See, whoever told you that story, bro, go back and
that's fucked up still. That is actually fucked up.
Shit out of them,
that is proper fucked up.
The will, bro, whoever told you the will can't be found, bro. This chat, like, I don't know what line they're trying to spin you, but the will's going to be with the solicitor, fam.
Yeah, it's going to be with the solicitor.
Let me do one. My brethren lost his dad.
Yeah.
A couple months ago. He had a mad relationship with his dad. He loved his dad. His dad loves him, but they just had a little separation period. You know how these things happen, and
estrangement.
So now the dad's met a new woman, been with her for 8 years.
Oh.
The woman stabbed him. The woman's done all sorts of things. They've had a mad relationship. He's dropped out now, and now the woman, everything, the woman's just like, yeah,
it's all mine.
Not even that. She's just like, oh yeah, they said they're not, their life insurance said they're not paying out because of alcoholism, and then so the son's like, what? All right, well, can you give me the information or give me the name of the thing so I can, see what they're saying, and maybe I can get them. We can put some pressure on legally to get them to reverse the decision. But the woman ain't answered him.
Well, she's pocketing the money.
She's getting that money, isn't it? She's getting the money. Disgusting.
She's not replying to no messages.
Nah.
She's
disgusting.
Told you, look, there's no such thing as pussy in this world.
Inheritance is the right of your child, right? Of your children.
I mean,
that's their right.
No, I don't agree.
Yeah, but not that. It's not really. No, it is. It is their right.
If you've only been in a man's life for 8 years and the son is 30 something, then I think you need to know yourself.
The partner comes before the child, Trenny.
No, the child should come first because
no, it don't. Not by law. Not by law. It don't.
But okay, well, Islamically, it's correct because the hack of a person is their inheritance. That is their right. That is what they deserve. And it doesn't have to be obviously monetary value. It doesn't have to be. Sorry, it doesn't have to be money. It's just possessions.
No,
whatever
Trenny,
it is,
partner
it's
comes
passed
before
down.
the child.
What?
No, Islamically it doesn't. But I'm just that's what I'm saying. Islamically it doesn't, and it shouldn't.
Are you saying that regardless of the age of the child?
Regardless of the age of the
no, I mean to Khan.
I don't think that's right.
Okay, so you saying is that regardless of? So if let's use Bob as an example. Yeah. So Bob is Bob's 38. Bob has 3 kids.
Yeah.
One of Bob's kids is 4, and Bob's eldest child is 20. Yeah. Bob's been married to a new partner. What do you want to give them? What?
She gets 50.
8 years. Yeah.
Okay.
Right? 8 years. So longer than the youngest kid that Bob's got, which don't make sense. All right, no, let me rephrase that. Get me? It don't make sense because it's gonna fuck it up. You cheated on that. But basically, what I'm saying is, right. So 4 is a bit young, but basically, what I'm saying is, who gets priority when Bob dies?
Here's what I'm saying. In my opinion, this is how it is. Regardless of how many kids you got from how many baby mothers, the moment you sit down and sign a paper saying I marry this person, that person and you financially become like one person. Do you understand? So when you die, that person automatically will get 50% of everything, and everyone else has got to fight over the scraps.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Khan.
Is that right? But is it morally right though?
It's not. It's not.
But it's legally the precedent.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's legally precedent, but it ain't right. But again, like the example that was given, there's so much cases where a man might get married to a woman for less than 5 years, let's say, for instance.
Yeah.
Man dies, she gets the whole of his estate. Now, like you said, children have to fight for that, Bro, that's totally, like in my eyes, unacceptable. I don't care how much love you
practice though in this country.
No, but I hear that, but there's a bunch of things that are standard practice that are stupid and we really fucking look into them.
No, I agree with you, but it is what it is, isn't it? At the end of the day, if goes and marries some next woman now.
If he's got children, whether he's got children with fucking 5 women or 50, cuz you divide that money between his youths, innit? Yeah, that's how I feel. And then obviously, if there's whatever's left,
hold on, wait. So now your dad's got other youths,
my dad's got other youths for sure.
Secret. Most people's dad's got other youths,
Secret
youths out of the yard, and you're saying that they should inherit what you inherit.
I'm saying by law, if my dad,
his kids.
I'm talking to Emzalini just then. Still,
go on.
Technically, but in reality, I would argue with that. But I feel like in theory, that's how it should go.
There is kids at the end of the day.
It sounds fucked up, but obviously, if they were fathered by the same person, they have as much right to that as me. Just because they ain't seen him for fucking 18 years, they don't really mean nothing in the grand scheme of things.
He's 100%.
He's still biologically a father.
You know, this is what fucks up now, because now you got your mom, and it's like, yo, next.
Families
gonna eat off. Do you know what I mean? Like, this should be for your.
Check this. I see yesterday,
and that is why the dad should keep his in his pads.
No, I see yesterday. Coolio's got 7 youths, bruv. The first 4.
Oh, Coolio.
The first 4 got divided up his estate, and the last 3 don't get nothing.
Why?
I don't know why. Bruv, literally, that was posted yesterday, fam. So you can. It's fresh news. It's fresh news, fam.
My dad has 10 children, right? I've never lived with.
The first 4 obviously with a different woman and that,
Yeah, I'm assuming, and they're adults. I don't know if that has any bearing on.
Maybe they ain't proved their parentage though. If they ain't had blood tests and whatnot, they can't prove it. Like if the first kids is turning around and saying, "No, these lot are just little bastards on the side, man. He was fucking their mum, innit?" It could be that. Because you're saying they're his kids, but how are they his kids? Through marriage or what?
It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter.
The fact that it's blood, it's his kids. My dad has 10 kids, right? I've never lived with any of them.
There's no proof. I don't know, but America's different as well, because I've seen American programs where they turn around and tell the man, "Oh, you're not the father." A man's been paying child maintenance for like 12 years.
Yeah.
I'm like, how are you paying child maintenance without proof?
Yeah. Fam, bruv, there's all even one where they proved he wasn't the father. Donnie still had to pay the child.
You had to pay.
If your name's on the birth certificate, if your name's on the birth certificate, that's it, done.
Oh, okay. That's why. Another reason why not to get a birth certificate. Add it on. No, but I, you know what? Like, honestly, with things like this, I think Islam is perfect because at the end of the day, when it comes to family law, yeah, it is a case of your children get your inheritance. Your wife gets her money and her due money from you, but she gets that before you get married. That's the marriage. So that money you've given her is about for when you've divorced and whatever. And like she can do whatever she wants with that, but she's been given that. From when you now get divorced as well, depending on if you wanted to divorce her, you have to give her money. You have to give her this like leaving money as well. If she wants to divorce you, you got to give her
there's
back.
all them things in there. I'll be
Can I put a question to you though, Shani? Shani, in my situation, would you get the auntie assassinated? Pause.
Easily.
Not assassinated. You know what?
I'll do that
I
for
think
half
that
the money.
I think that auntie needs to be sat down with the whole family, and she needs to talk about what her behavior is about. Like she needs to be shamed. Because at the end of the day, she's getting away with this without any explanation. She's got this excuse saying, "Oh, well, you were accused of hurting somebody."
Sister.
So, but no, she needs to sit down and sit in front of the whole family and explain why she's got her kids on your mum's will, why she's done this, why she's done that, why she's getting away with it.
Yeah, if you could do that, or you could just make her go back to her house and she has no front room, like mad. You know what I'm trying to say? What I've noticed, bruv, all jokes aside, because what I've noticed, is that, man has respect for the family and the elders and that, bruv. But, bruv, like, if you're taking man for an idiot, cuz, innit, you get me, it's not going to run. I don't care if you're my auntie, my great auntie, or whatever it may be, cuz, like, there's a very thin line between respect, bruv, simply because you're my elder relative, and I'm going to let you get away with some shit, fam. You get what I'm trying to say? That it's not going to run. And I think a lot of people, they kind of look at certain family members as that little youth that they may have once knew or whatever it may be. I'm a big rascal man, fam. If you violate me, cuz I will take it to the next level. Simple. Simple. And I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you have to kick down family members. It's real. You have to, fam. Yeah.
What is it? What's her children saying, Shifa, about it?
Kick that down, blood.
Shifa, are you there? I don't know if you can hear us.
No.
I wonder what her. Kino.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna get my nan to ask her the question you said to get the family, because the rest of the family, they don't seem like they really care. And maybe because I was a bad kid, some people just use that as, you had a bad reputation when you're young. Why am I going to believe you now? And I think that's childish. But
I don't give a shit if I was Satan's spawn, bro.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna show the paperwork to my nan and get my nan to ask her why are those kids in there.
Yeah, Shift. One thing I'll do as well, Shift. Yeah, like obviously, I know this is a separate topic, the inheritance, but I'll be getting my 12 bags back. I'm sorry, cuz one way or another, cuz I'll be getting my 12. Or I'll cause you 15 grand's worth of inconvenience and damage. But either way, fam, you're going to fucking pay out. You're going to pay out, cuz.
Can I ask, brother Shifa, is it the fact that there's no order in your family anymore? Like
it's a female run.
There's no not that. There's no big man, there's no top man, there's no enforcer anymore.
That's right. If my mum was around, my mum would have dealt with this, bro. You're right. If mum was around, mum probably would have boxed it down. Something would have gone mad.
What Shani was saying about Shamer and that, it doesn't feel like there's anyone in the family that can to this auntie.
There's no accountability now.
There isn't. You're right.
She's not accountable to the rest of the family. She's like, well, I'm just gonna do whatever, innit? Whereas, it's just you're just taking liberties at your own family, man. It's mad.
Yeah, she really is. And you know, everyone was saying before, because I wasn't really here for the conversation when you were talking about how you done the works for her. At the end of the day, like, that is your auntie, and you've paid her the respect that she deserves by doing her a favor, by giving her a discount on labor. It's her duty now to respect you as the son of her sister, to pay you for the work that you did.
Shani,
even if she can't pay you 12 grand, So 1 second, even if she can't pay you 12 grand, a payment plan should be set up. Sorry, I can only pay you 20 quid a week. All right, auntie, cool. And
Yeah,
then this is the thing. At least you got someone.
£100 a month for 12 years.
Yeah, or something. No, but
Yeah,
bro,
but the thing is, you might not collect it. You might not collect it for 12 years. That's the thing. You might not collect it for 12 years. After 5, you might exactly.
Thank you.
That bill's a month. I'd love that.
You know, Jed, me and you would, but again, like in the grand scheme of things, because nobody really realistically wants to wait 12 years for fucking
to get your money back. I know.
Like, yeah, but you gotta. But this is the thing: when you do jobs like that for people, you gotta expect not to get your money back in a way, and it's on her to show you that she appreciates you and loves you to even try and pay you back. That's the point. And the thing is, you might not spend 12. Yeah, but 1 second, you might not
getting shit off me. Fuck you. What love are you talking about?
But that's the point. This is stuff that you should be speaking about with her. Yeah.
And let me give you a few more details that were kind of skimmed over. So basically, the job wasn't actually 12,000; it was 14,000. She's paid 2,000 out of the 14,000. The job took 3 months to do. Now, what I want you to do: get a calculator and divide 2,000 by 3, and tell me how much she's paying me per month.
Yeah.
Someone did it.
As fucked up as she is,
where's the mathematician?
Wait. You say 2,000 divided by 3?
By 3, my brother.
Brother, obviously 1,000 divided by 3.
Brother, that's her number. That is her number. I'm telling you.
That's a horrible number on the calculator.
That is her number, brother.
No way.
Brother,
she thought that's how much that was worth.
It's £660, man.
Listen, my brethren who done the work with me, who I had to pay him his money back, he was witness to this.
66667.
Convenient. It's convenient still.
Oh, convenient. Wow.
Convenient.
Demon.
Demon, look, sex demon.
Listen, brother, you see when I worked that one out, brother, when I worked out that
was the one.
I said, nah, she's a different level of fuckery, bro. She's different level fuckery.
Cut your losses, my brother.
You think she done it? So wait, Schiffer, wait. So you think she done it on purpose?
100%.
It's even worse if she did it by accident. That's fucked up. You ain't paying me. Listen.
She lulled you, bro, for 20 years.
You lot all been getting your gas allowance 66 quid as well, though, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
£66.6. That's what you lot been getting by the government. Spread over 6 months. Devils.
I'm telling you, bro. And this is the thing,
burning it up.
When people do demonic things, bro, and then you add up the amount.
That devil money did keep the yard kind of warm.
That money was from hell.
Nah, it's true, though. It's true.
Fuck it, man.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go and do the madman thing, fam. You ain't gonna like us.
Someone can go judge Winda.
Wait. Schiffer, can you let it go?
No,
brother, I have let it go. I have let it go. Do you know what? I have let it go. In fact, the only reason it's even come back up today is because, you know what? I'm looking at this. Someone sent me an email saying, this paperwork needs to be signed by this date and rare. So I've opened the email today and they're rushing me to sign this paperwork. And I'm looking at this paperwork and it's saying all of these names on it still. And I've said already this. I said, these people shouldn't be on there. I said it to my sister. Like, I'm happy to go through with the claim, but you need to get these names taken off because they're not my mum's dependents. I'm not part of that, innit? But then they sent the paperwork again with these people's name on it, and it's like, hold on, but that
could be put as a fraudulent claim, Schiffer. They could cancel the whole thing.
Well, there you go. But obviously, to some extent, I'll be honest with you, to some extent, the claim has been accepted, innit? They're about to pay out, innit?
Are you talking about some kind of compo?
Yeah.
From the negligence and that, yeah?
Yeah, so they're about to pay out, basically, innit? So we're definitely getting the money.
Schiffer, I've always had love for you, bro.
I hit the PayPal, cash out, all that good stuff.
Yeah, so Schiffer, like, is there any way that, obviously you said your mum was the matriarch of the family and that was her little sister and whatever, so is there any way that your mum would have put them on the paperwork without your knowledge?
Hell no.
Okay.
Hell no. My mum couldn't have. She was dead, innit? How's she gonna put you on paperwork when she's dead?
Oh
And
no,
secondly to that,
sorry. I didn't. I thought it was before.
No. This is the basically. My mum did file a negligence claim against the hospital before she died, but it was a different claim because she wasn't dead in it. So she's filing a negligence claim against a person who's now suffering with cancer due to the failure of the hospital. You understand? But when she died, it now becomes a different claim. Now we're talking about loss of life as well as accountability for not giving the right care, X, Y, Z.
It's a very serious claim you lot got on your hands.
Yeah, it's big.
100%, bro.
Really is. And you know why? You know what as well? And it's against the hospital.
Really
I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say I'm not trying to pry, but when it's against the hospital as well, there's money involved. That's probably why your auntie is in there.
You could get $1 million. It could be up to $1 million.
It's big money. It's not a joke. I'm not going to lie. Act like it's not big money.
Schiffer, can I ask a quick question, Schiffer?
We're talking six figures.
As far as I know, when there's a lot of claimants, like usually one person's like the administrator. Who's in charge of the claim?
Who's in charge of the claim?
Like, who's the administrator? Who's going to have to divide up the money amongst everyone else?
In the family, the executioner.
Well, the solicitor has they've given me a breakdown of how the money's going to get divided already. So the solicitor has kind of orchestrated that. And as far as the names that went into the claim, it would have been down to my sister, the aunt who's on the paperwork, and as far as I'm concerned, my stepdad. Then it has to be between those three.
They've been constantly fucking you over, bruv. These people
Man,
been getting together.
I'm so sorry.
And fucking you over regularly.
And do you know what's so disgusting about this is that it's your mother that has died. It's their sister. Right, cool. They spent their whole life knowing their sister, right? But it's your mother. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that is so deep to just even violate that way.
This is the unfortunate thing, and like I said, this has been.
But that money ain't gonna bring no one no happiness.
Yeah, this has been seen countless times. You get me?
Yeah.
When money's involved, bro, you get me? Yeah? Certain lump sums of money as well. People's who you think had morals and loyalty and all that shit, bro, it goes like that. Goes like that.
It is weird. I'm sorry. What are they gonna do with that money? Pay off their debts? Get a new like bloody hot tub? And it's kind of like
see that type of money, you're better off robbing someone. See that type of money that they're looking to try and get their hands on. I don't think it's gonna do any good for them or anyone that they spend. It's not gonna bring the best vibration.
You know the wickedest thing, Jedi? You see the same auntie, who's put her kids in the claim, the same auntie after my mum died, was running her mouth talking about my mum owes her this, owes her that, trying to get money out of my stepdad. Hold on, listen, just after my mum passed away. Now I'm saying to my sister, hold on, how do you still chat to this person? How do you chat to someone who's going to say them kind of things about your mum? No proof, I've never seen no evidence that my mum owed 1 penny. My mum never owed a penny to no one in her life. In fact, the only person who ever did anything for my mum that I can remember was myself. I don't remember no one else other than my stepdad, doing anything for my mum.
Brother, respectfully, cuz, you get me? After somebody passes away, bro, even if you feel like you've got debts to settle or whatever, cuz, you wait a period of time and you go about it in a certain fashion, if you bring it up at all, but you don't fucking start going to the person's child, and talking about, this, but like, well, what kind of... That's mad. That's like,
after my scenario, Zilini is mad. Let me just remind you, after my scenario, when my old lady passed, and I'm 13, and then they're just like, come to your uncle's house because we're gonna have a meeting, and I go there, and everyone sits down, and they're like, so, I guess you all know why we're here. So what are we gonna do with all her stuff?
Disgusting.
These are on like day 3, day 4. You hear me? So it's like that, man. Like, fuck. I could tell you. I guess what? Every single person in that room, I've never seen again.
Good. They just
from I was 13, I've not seen not one of these people again anywhere. Not even passing in the street.
Good. Living in Nigeria.
These guys are
So that's like, I'm only saying that to add on to what and like, man, like
Pussy man.
It's ruthless, it's cutthroat, it is what it is. Maybe.
Do you not agree with this though?
Maybe
my cousin said my auntie took the money from me to replace her.
Can't do with nothing with no money. Can't do nothing with no.
Yeah, but that's my cousin reckons that's why my aunt thieved the money from me though, cuz that's what my cousin says. He reckons that she thieved the money because she wants repayment for the money that my mum supposedly owes her. So how would you feel about that?
That's not my fault, bruv.
A wicked thing to do, though, you know.
Bruv, unfortunately,
why would you do that to someone? I know like my sister, your mother's passed, and why would you even take from a man like you? It doesn't make sense. You have to have been a cunt to her. You actually have to be a bit of a shit cunt. There's got to be something that you've done.
That's what I'm saying, man. This is
sounding a bit respecty. Like everyone's doing you dirty. Everyone's doing you dirty, and you ain't done nothing wrong. Like you got to have done something.
I can tell you the one thing I did do. Now I can tell you. I'll tell you what I did do. You want me to tell you what I did do? Yeah. Can you make sure you can hear me first, though? The phone's not cutting out, is it?
Go on. You're gonna say something that makes yourself look good. Go on.
So basically, remember I told you I had this court case where this girl made a false accusation about me and a bus case, yeah? Now, this woman went around to all of the female members of the family, my mum included, even to my own daughter, talking about don't talk to your dad and then fuckeries there because your dad's son has an abuser. Brother, do you know what I did in retaliation? This is what I did in retaliation. This is what I did. I rang her up and I said to her, listen, don't be going to my mum and my daughter and my people, my family, telling them not to talk to me over a fake allegation just because you said it. Because you got your head bust, don't mean that I bust no one's head in it. You got your ass whipped. You're the only one. And I think that's probably why.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. After saying that to my daughter, I might have chokeslammed her still. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
But I wanted to, but I just said to her, listen, you got fucked up by your husband. Don't put it on me, innit? If anyone's the abuser, it's you and your husband. Because you allowed that man to stay in our lives after you got your ass bust. Yeah? But now you want to put that on me. That my partner didn't have not one mark on her. You actually got your head bust. Yeah, like that, and I laughed at her. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's part of it.
So it ain't bad enough that she fucking took the TV for a pinky. Yeah, then on top of that, she wanted to jerk you for 12 grand.
For the price of the bracket.
Then after she took the TV and jerked you for 12 grand, she's now trying to add herself to a will that she had no business adding herself. Bro, something has to happen, cuz. I'm not gonna lie. Something has to happen. Yeah.
Cut your losses.
That's how I feel.
Bro. Cut your losses, mate.
I have cut my losses, but I feel like Zalini, I feel like by cutting my losses, she's getting away with it.
Nah.
Bro, listen, as well, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like I kind of skipped past earlier on. Bro, when you said the will was lost, yeah, bro, I need to can you explain to me like how?
Brother, listen, my mum had a filing cabinet in her house, with all of her paperwork in it. Yeah. The will was there for years. It's never moved out of the filing cabinet. There's been no reason to remove it for nothing.
Schiffer, this is the thing, though. When you do a will, bro, it stays with a solicitor or some sort of representative.
But obviously, the name of the solicitor she done the will with will be on the paperwork.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You can continue the story in a second. She may have had a copy, fam. Yeah. But the solicitor is going to have the original copy of that will, fam. And in the event of anything happening, he or she is going to be the one that will draw for it and be like the X, Y, and Z. So them telling you that it's lost, fam, that's some bullshit, cuz. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, you can't lose a fucking will, bro. It's with the fucking will. Yeah. Like,
you're right. No, Jalini, you're 100% right. Yeah, you know what the problem is? Who is that solicitor? And that solicitor needs to be informed of her passing.
Good point.
And that's the only issue that I had at the time. Because if I could have found out who that solicitor was, definitely right now, you know, they'd be more I keep the house. Someone that took no money. I just said keep the money. You know, like that. I don't want it. It's you lots in it. But obviously, you know, certain people wanted money in it. Certain people wanted things, clearly. And there.
Keep your heart clean.
It kind of left my stepdad in a situation where the man's, you know, he's got cancer, he's suffering. He's basically almost on his deathbed too. If I didn't go and look after the man and get him back to health and make sure that he got the right surgery and the right, you know, care within the house, X, Y, Z, I don't know where he'd be today. And then I'm looking at them even more sideways. And it's like, even like my stepdad's got his own kids, you know, who are my stepbrothers and sisters or whatever. And I'm like, where were you? You know, like, you know where I'm coming from? It's like, I'm just starting to look at people sideways, like family in general, just looking sideways. Like, why do I need you for, man?
Yeah, it's true. You're right, bro.
That's F.
Come. Scummy people, bro. Like,
That's
what can you do, man? Like, you can't change who you are, innit? Stay yourself, innit?
But it happens
You
a
know?
lot lately. I find that we acting. I mean, with my grandma who passed away like 5 years ago, it turned into a horrible mess. We was in high court, all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? And then the same thing. Her sisters back home, they want some of the inheritance because my grandma being the eldest, everything fell to her, and
Why is it
the
always
other
the
ones
sisters,
got,
Maku?
yeah, but what the problem with my grandma was, she never wrote a fucking will. Oh my God. And
Lord.
the kind of estate that she's leaving ain't no fucking joke. Do you get what I'm saying?
So there's lots of paperwork.
Right. There's lots of people's claims as well because they share the same dad and share the same mom and all of that. But because she's the eldest, she gets everything. Right?
Yeah.
They get a percentage and but when she dies, they're feeling, nah, the rest of her percentage should come to us.
Man.
Yeah.
You know,
You're
it
gonna
starts to
need
get
thingy, man.
complicated.
Johnny Cochran and them man on the case.
Bruh,
But Maku,
we ended up in high court.
Did you have any of the men in the family involved? Because in my situation, none of the men are involved in the fuckeries. Not one.
The men, all my mum's, because my mum's the eldest, right? Everything drops to my mum, really, right?
Yeah.
And that's just the standard rule, right? But my mum's sister, who's like the fifth one along. So, do you know what I'm saying? She's the fifth child, and she's thing. But the funny thing is, I'm almost as old as them. I'm in their age group. Do you get what I'm saying? My uncles and aunties and that. That's how old my mum is compared to them. Do you get what I'm saying?
So do you think the men were just as bad then as the women in that situation?
Yes, they were worse. Yeah,
Okay.
I got big man uncles who are like 6'5" and giants, and do you get me? Punch the shit out of you for chatting shit, right? Acting like fucking pickney.
Oh Lord.
It's overstandable because it's not my mum, right? It's my grandma. Yeah, but I have to defend my mum because they're all attacking my mum.
Yeah.
And it's like, hold on 1 second. My mum's got grown ass kids. You get me? You got bad man nephew. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Your
Like,
mum sounded like my nan though, because my nan's in that similar position where, you know, she as the eldest sibling and the closest one to a parent at the time, her dad at the time when he passed, everything got left to her, innit? Yeah. And then there's certain the thing is now, my nan had a stepdad, innit? Yeah, who left everything to her, but it was really not his property, it was her mum's. Do you understand? So everything that her stepdad had really belonged to her mum because her mum inherited it from her parents. So my nan grew up in a nice house. She grew up in a nice environment, innit? Now her stepdad, has married her mum. And now he's got the money in it. So obviously, as far as he's concerned, it's got to go to her, innit? Because it was her mum that gave me this. It's not you lots. It's her mum's. It's from her side of the family. But the other sisters, the other siblings are like, no, but we should get. And it's like, hold on. Her mum is not your mum. What are you doing? What are you not doing? Like,
so obviously, like, I hear you. My grandma also, obviously inherited her husband's wealth and strategically placed all her pickney, the ones that weren't with one man. She had about 4 baby fathers, let's say, and all of them are wealthy, rich men, and all of them, that's the first child for those people. So imagine while she was living, these men are dying, and she has to take her son, say like my mom's third child or second child, to the father's house and the father's estate and the father's family, because everything drops to him. Yeah, but so my grandma was a businesswoman anyway, and she bumped everyone she ever done. Yeah.
Just quickly, what advice would you give a young man that wants to go and celebrate New Year's in Tottenham?
Celebrate in Tottenham.
Thank you.
No, we never. Never. Why?
I don't know. So it's cheap. Because it's cheap.
Mission abort.
It's not cheap.
Yeah, abort.
It's not cheap. It's not cheap, and there's nowhere like we do that. We always use other places.
What? He said there is clubs there. I said there's no clubs there. He said
Man's
there's
trying
no
to go to club. Man's trying to go to club.
nowhere where I would be at.
Yeah. Unless you want to go roller disco. Like that way.
Man's getting club Broadwater Farm Club.
Huh?
Man's getting club Broadwater
Lee Bridge. Yeah, there's no.
Get to the OFP party.
You don't want to go. Nah, there's house parties. There's gonna be house parties and all of that and a couple of things. But
I should have told this young man.
No,
you're not going to Tottenham tomorrow. Bro.
Tottenham for New Year's. Like why?
Please.
No one would do that.
That's a man that comes from there.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Exactly.
Nah.
The general of Tottenham.
We're going out. We always went West End, Trafalgar, back in the day when we were younger. You know what I mean? Go there 12 o'clock. Yeah, happy New Year, kiss gal, whatever. Get 2 numbers, blah blah blah. Keep it moving. Yeah. Some my South brothers and some of my North brothers and East and West and whatever was out there. It was Christmas for them because they was rubbing up the place. You get me? You ain't gonna get no amount of people together at the same time. They can go through the crowd and just peel up the place. Some man that was their modus operandi. You know what I mean? But yeah, we never try to stay at home. There's nothing to stay at home for other than you live there. Like you just want to be away. You want to be somewhere different to bring in the new year, and then you can go back home or whatever. But yeah, we don't do that, man. It's not a designer spot. You know what I mean? Like there's some places you can say, yeah, I'm going Hackney for New Year's. Like, yeah, that's different. But you can't say you're going Tottenham. No, it's not enough clubs. And the clubs that used to be are knocked down a long time ago. But yeah, man, back to this. Oh, mate, Schiffer, man, I feel it for you, man. You get me? Feel it for you. I do. You know what I mean? You do need a strong male figure to and that might be you, bro. That might be you. You know what I mean? To sort these things out. Because at times it's fallen onto me. My mum's business. You know what I mean? Yeah, all that shit fell to me as an eldest son. I'm like, oh man, I don't really want to be involved. It's like you and your siblings, like sort your shit out, man. Yeah. But again, if your people are like disrespecting your mom and trying to attack her and stuff, yeah, it could get techie. You know what I mean? But over money and over inheritance, oh my God, we're really embarrassing ourselves lately, man. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's always been a thing, but we're acting like Europeans, man. They say that Greeks and Italians are the worst when it comes to inheritance and fighting over and da-da-da. But we catching up, man. I'm sure Asians as well is catching up as well. You know what I mean? Like, no one's going easy anymore, man. Everyone's just, there's some controversy, some auntie and uncle who stole their business back at home or something, or land, and da-da-da. I've heard it from so many different people. I mean, you can't just go smoothly these days, boy. And you got to do the paperwork. I know it sounds weird and morbid and shit, but we need to start thinking about those things. You know what I mean? Once you get to a certain age, because like, bruv, you never know what could happen. That's why when sudden death happens or something, you know what I mean? It's really a shock, and everybody has to come together, and that's when you see the true metal of your family. But bruvs, right now, bruvs, we in mourning the family. Yeah, it's taken 5 years for even us to like even get on the phone and start talking to each other and that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy, man. But nothing worse than the paperwork, man. Maku versus Maku in the High Court. So dumb. So fucking. I'm sure my grandma would have been turning in her grave for this fucking. Or maybe not. She could have been chuckling. She's got a weird sense of humor. Yeah, you know, no money can replace a loved one still, but some people, yeah, money does. You know, they say money changes you. Oh my God, just a sniff of money. People who are holy, go church every week and all of that, suddenly turn demon.
It's amazing what money will do.
I'm telling you. No, but within family, it's just like, oh my God. This is why they say don't do business with family and all of that. Nah, mate, don't let people get bereaved and leave something and then not be specific on it. Like, yeah. Well, we weren't specific on it. She didn't leave a will and da-da-da. Yeah, so we're just going to assume. And then all of a sudden, dun, 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 new challenger. Like, what the fuck? Auntie? Uncle? Like, what are you doing, man? Say your business. Fuck off, man. Go sit down. But these are the families of nowadays, man. But big up, man. We're getting into a new year. We made it. Fuck's sake. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long year, man. You know what I'm saying? And big up for the Trilluminati live, man. The whole stream. You get me? Big up Jeds, man. Come on.
I've been ill, man. I feel like I missed out on a lot. I missed out on a lot of the recent gossip and stories. And
I'm saying the whole year's worth is
it's a bit of an eyeful.
And it's just that a man's consistency, we just have to rate that. You know what I'm saying? Every day, like, man never took a day off. You know what I mean? So please hit the PayPal, Cash App, all of that. You get me? Show some end of year appreciation and all of that. You know what I mean?
Max, keeping you not entertained all fucking year.
You know, the ones there. The ones there. If it was wages, yeah, there would be a few people getting paid, but this guy needs to get paid, man. Fuck's sake. Needs to get paid, man.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Show love, man. Show love, man. Show love. Don't make Sniper be a fucking waffler. You get me? I got great faith in our audience. Get me? They say that UK don't support, but you know, I see you guys, man, trying, man. One or two of you, especially, man, regulars and that. But,
definitely more than one or two of them. 100%, man.
Yeah. Keep it flowing, man. Keep it flowing, man. Car, you know, man's here constantly, so the you know what I mean. The love should be constant as well.
Constant love. We don't want a part-time love.
I tell you.
We don't want a part-time love.
Yeah,
all right, man. I'm back. Where did Cactus go? She sound like shit.
Poor thing.
Throw your nose and your chest and your sinus and your throat away, man. In the bin. She's
and heavily preggers at the same time. That is like the worst.
Like, yo.
You're gonna sneeze the baby out and that.
I think she could sound more lethal. Like,
no, you can't.
Sound like she's wearing Stardog in her nostril.
What in the Wallace and Grommets is going on?
New TVs, new bed, and new towels.
So Andrew Tate got shift.
Oh yeah. Wait. We ain't even got to that yet.
Oh.
We ain't even touched that yet. We're gonna get to that next. Yeah. But first and foremost, I'm gonna return to what we was doing before Gold jumped on, which was first and foremost. Can you guys tell me, share with me the worst thing that happened to you this year? What's the worst? You know what I'm saying? What's the worst that can happen? What was the worst that did happen this year? I know some of you lost some family or some of us lost some family and friends and whatnot. But yeah, what would you say is the worst thing that happened this year to you, Zellini? If you could share it.
Say that again. Sorry, bro. What was the question? Share what?
What would you say the worst thing that happened to you this year is? The worst shareable thing?
Worst shareable thing. I have to think about that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you've had a blessed year, yeah?
Yeah, so all as I can remember currently,
that's
bro.
Good, man. That's good.
Pretty sure there's some things scattered in there, bro. You get me, but they're not jumping out.
Randy says the worst thing that happened to him this year was he got yeah, that's pretty bad for a white guy. That's pretty bad. That's pretty shitty.
Leave Goddess alone, man.
Shitty year. That was a shit year because I got Asbo that year. Yeah. Asbo.
Leave Goddess alone.
Yeah. I'm embarrassed because I've been blessed. No, don't be embarrassed. I mean, I'm not asking for a super tragedy to have happened. I just want to know now we're at the end of the year. In your perception, what's the worst thing that happened this year for you personally?
Yeah.
I just want to know. Obviously, I'm going to ask you what the best is, but let's do the worst first, innit? So we can end on.
I got a little parking ticket.
Yeah.
And then when I went to pay it, it fucking double charged me. So I have to like reclaim that second payment now. Apart from that, I broke up with my girl, but that was sort of like a blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been good since then.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's a blessed year. It's been good, alhamdulillah. It's been a good year, man. In general. No one really died. You know. Earned a few P's. It was alright.
Shani said she closed her business down. That's probably the worst thing. Yeah, man. But yeah, you know, you'll be opening a new business soon, doing bigger and better things. But yeah, that's sad when you got like not sad, but I think giving up on a business or knowing when to end the business is a skill, right? Knowing when to cut ties and just say, look, I'm moving on to something else. Someone like me, I'll probably be holding on to it. Do you know what I mean? Years down the line when I should have let go. It's not always a bad thing, man. Queen dying. Haj, behave yourself. Haj taking the piss. Oba says, for me, the worst thing enabled one of the best things to happen. Okay. No information on
another breakup, no doubt.
Another breakup. Yeah. Who was? Come on, man. Come on, family. You lot like all up in the chat. I'm talking to you lot. What's the worst thing that happened this year? What the hell are you lot doing? All of a sudden, no one's typing. Tell me, man. I want to know. I want the answers. All right, Snipes. You lot always waiting for me to ask you shit, bro. Fucking hell.
No, there's only one thing, and I can't say it.
You can't chat about it.
Yeah, other than that, bless. Hard, but you know, a hard year. Wasn't easy. I even
thought about what was the worst thing this year.
Matrix 4 came out. That was a bit shit. Some lesbian version of Matrix.
I never watched it. Yeah,
I never watched it yet. I didn't watch it.
I don't even think I finished it. It was dead.
It was dead as fuck.
It was dead. Man was looking forward to that as well. What's the worst fucking thing happened this year? I felt like, you know what? I don't know. You know what? Either way, yeah. However bad the thing may have been then, the fact that it's not just jumped to my mind means I'm over it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it was, I'll probably go on mute and it will hit me like, oh shit. Let me just say my RIPs because that shit started to blend now. Like,
I think, do you know what's sad though?
We
was all sort of due a good year, and like no one really had time to enjoy it because no one really expected it to be good. It's like we've had so much shit years back to back that I think this year was quite a good year. No one's really even clocked it yet.
It was a good summer.
We were sort of waiting for something bad to happen.
It was right, summer bang. Summer was hot. We had some.
It was good summer, man.
Yeah. Summer was all right. Carnival and all that was fun and cool, and I feel like this year was like I said this the other day. This year I've spent more time indoors than ever in my adult life. The only other time I've been less active or less like outside was when I've been jail and that. Apart from that, like, yo, I seriously took I don't know. I just didn't go out as much this year. Just simple. Like, just that real. Even in summer, I didn't really rinse it. It was hot outside. I was like, it'll be hot again another time.
I spent a lot of time outside this year, man.
Never really
going gym and that all the time, going out and about, shopping, just doing stuff, just getting out every day, doing a little something every day, even if it's to the corner shop, just going out. I normally don't do that. I'm like a homebody, isn't it? I'm comfortable at home. But I made an effort this year to go out, and like you said, the summer was good as well.
And I think I swapped it a little bit.
Maybe it's the age though. When you get to that age, it's like you come out and it's like no one's out. Usually you come out, you don't need to make no arrangements. Like I'm coming out, and then you bump into bare people doing shit. And this year it's just like the year when everyone got old and stayed at home. Maybe. Could be that.
We got some more. What we got here? Okay, what we got here? Mills says the word thing. Oh wait, let me start. Who? Because you lot all sharing. Thank you for sharing, everyone. Big up, Mr. Trill Music said the worst thing for me this year is being in the same position that I was this time last year. I need more discipline. Big up yourself, man. I think, yeah, in a way, I kind of agree with that, like for myself as well. I'm not in the same position I was last year, but like I said, this is a year that I kind of spent more time at home, and there was a few things that I probably could have pushed for more outside of the home, innit? And I just whatever. Bad thing this year, having to leave, finally getting a creative space, being very excited about it, and then being told that basically the fire brigade have condemned it for human footfall. Like no human is supposed to be standing on one of the floors of the building, yeah, which was the attic space, which I had, and then saying that it was a fire hazard because it's loads of wooden beams and whatnot. So then me having to move all my stuff there, and then me and Mills moving my stuff out. That was quite. I was quite pissed at that because I'm very desperate to get this creative space.
That was a long drive you lot had to do as well, wasn't it?
No, not really. It weren't a long drive on that one. Big up Mills as well. Thank you for rolling with me, man. And yeah, so that was a shit because I was just like, yo, I'm trying to create something here that's gonna actually be able to employ people, and we're gonna have a HQ, a base where we can all link up and we can do our creative stuff and we can create plans and ideas. And I just saw it I was so excited and it just faded before I even really got to do anything. And yeah, that was quite shit. That was shit. I don't know if that's the worst thing that happened this year, you know. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, man.
Go.
Yeah, not really. After that,
yeah,
I'm sure a couple of people have passed away this year.
Loads for me.
You know,
but a lot of them was of age. You know, had some aunties, great aunties, and that of age.
All right, don't everyone start writing that they can't share the worst. Yeah. Right, just write the second worst. Just pretend it's the worst, or write the second worst. I want to see a chat room full of can't share the worst, like you little copycats. All right, Obasaxi, I got sacked from work. You didn't tell us. You didn't tell us. You held that L on your in private, and you lot with these pictures, you lot disgust me. Fully disgust me.
Hey, what in the 2172 utopia is man dealing with, bro?
Fuck out of it.
What is this?
No, you don't live like this. You don't look like this. Tramps. Like you this is a filter for men.
No, allow it.
What do you mean? Like it's a filter. Like, what is this?
Oh, but, hey, nah, you ain't seen the new one yet, fam.
I've seen mad ones, bro.
Nah, listen, like something different. They got an app here that will make it look like there's like 50,000 people you're talking to, fam. You get me? So this is what a lot of people are being exposed for now, fam. Yeah, there's an app.
What do you mean 50,000 people you're talking?
Bro, there's an app you can download, yeah, to make it. See that if you're on a live or something, it will tell you how much people are on there. You can download the app, bro, to make it look like you're talking to thousands of people when you're really probably talking to 10.
Mad.
You get me? But this is what a lot of people are getting caught out using now.
On YouTube?
No, it's not on YouTube.
on Instagram, on
Instagram, and I think Snap as well. Still, but I couldn't believe it when I see it. But
can you go live on Snap? It's not like that, is it?
No, I don't think so. No.
So on Instagram, you can fake your Instagram live numbers.
Yeah, bro. It's called. It's called. Oh no, what's it called? What's it called? What's it?
You know what people saying? Well, numbers is. I mean, it's bound to happen since we realized that people love our numbers, and if
it's called Parallel Live.
Mad. Right, yeah, Obasaxi, this picture is just scary. Yeah, all these pictures are scary. Khan, I know you've done one, and I know you look like so. You know this AI thing that everyone's doing.
No, I ain't done that yet.
You ain't done that yet.
No.
I want to see your one. You're gonna look like Zangief in one of yours.
With the belly flopping. www.
Obasaxi got sacked. It was unfair. He ended up getting a payout. Got a new job that enabled him to be upper management level. Come on, look at yourself, man. All right, man.
Oba.
Who else we got? Who else is testimony? We sharing testimonies. Tell us the worst shit that happened this year. Tell us the worst shit that happened this year.
My brother had a birthday. You went out to one restaurant, yeah?
Yeah. Oh my God! Stop! Yeah, I hate it. You know, don't take the piss. Don't take the piss, man. You enjoyed yourself, Zelini, you dickhead. What did you get? What did you get to eat, Zelini?
I think.
What did you get to eat, mate?
The broiler chicken and jollof. I think it was.
Tomorrow broiler chicken.
Broiler, bruv. Broiler, man. I didn't say
broiler. What the fuck is broiler?
Where the fuck you? I don't know, man. Where you look cool?
I don't know what
chicken. The tough chicken, man. The tough chicken. You know the chicken. The tough one.
Let's call it chicken, dickhead.
No, but nah, I'm not. I refuse to. I refuse.
What do you mean? Yeah, it is, and it is broiler. It is broiler. Yeah, it is broiler chicken still. Yeah, you was right, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, seriously. All jokes aside, flipping. Auntie passed away.
All right.
What else happened this year?
Anyone have any fights this year?
No.
No fights? I beat up a couple.
I was thinking, did I beat up anyone this year?
Oh,
I don't have fights. I just beat people up.
I punched up a couple people quietly. I didn't tell no one. And you'll be, oh, what happened to your hand? Oh,
no.
Yeah. Now, New Year's, was it last year New Year's I had to kick that guy's ass? Hey, that's me. I started this year with a bang, bro. I started this year kicking ass, man. Making women scream. Get me? Bruh, I had to kick this dude's fucking ass, man. And I still ain't got my fucking money.
Oh, shit.
I know. No ratings. Should I let it go, Zelini? You think that's something I should let go?
Nah, can't.
Not really, innit?
Nah. You promised man something. You made man. You get me do the service, bro, and then you're trying to spit. Nah.
I saw him one day in summer, and I grabbed him, but he happened to be with my brethren who was like,
you said.
I beg you. Me and him's doing stuff. Once we start making some peas, I'm gonna pay you back your peas for him. Don't worry.
Nah, I don't want that though, man. I don't want.
No, that's what I said.
Yeah,
but man was begging me. Come on, mate, and basically, I'm fucking up his run-ins if I'm hotting up the U, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever, innit, pussy. If I catch you on your own, though.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done.
Fucking you up, bro. Who else? Apart from parking tickets, girlfriends, what else? Apart from what kind of stuff? Sorry for your loss. Can't share the words, but what I can share is death and displacement in the family has been the theme. Yeah, no, MJ, you had a tough one still. I can't lie. Yeah, you can't talk on it. You won't talk on your personal, but I will. Yeah, so basically, jokes. Filipino says, worst thing that happened was had to pay out 120 to print a boarding pass at the airport. Still, shut up, Filipino man.
It's not bad.
Shut up. You just wanna brag that you went on holiday.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's her way of saying I went on holiday.
I know.
I know.
I hate dickheads.
Disgusting.
Pack penny in, motherfucker.
Sash, are you joking? That's annoying. Every calamity is a blessing with the right perspective. That's a fact. That's a fact. A hard fact to accept at times. When the hardship
happens,
is
initially.
Yeah, when the calamity is extra calamity-ish, you're like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. It scares me to feel that level of grief. I feel like I've been spared for many years from that deep one. But I've got so much friends and family and kids and that and young kids. I just feel like it's inevitable at some point.
It's in the post, isn't it?
I'm gonna get it's in the post, cuz. I'm scared, bro. I'm
know what you
shook.
mean, though.
Man, when I felt that like when I was young, obviously it shaped my mind and I just felt that I never want to feel that again. You know, big ups to anyone that's like, you know, lost a child, all the mums and dads and that out there that's lost a child on the roads or just to bad health or poor hospital situations. Because I know I got a brother whose child passed and that. You know, like, boy, man.
That's dreadful.
There's no words. I don't have no words. I don't even know why I started it. I ain't got no words. But you lot are in my foots.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? In my foots. I ain't got no words. Come on. You lot tell me the worst shit that's happened this year. Stop holding back your pain. I want to know about it. Mills, I lost my aunt a couple weeks ago. Yo, aunties, can you not stop dying, please? Do you mind? Fuck's sake. The aunties stop dropping out for a bit. Losing an auntie, seeing how others kids see. Look, another auntie. Fuck it up.
Yeah, no, secretly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, shout out all the aunties, but Sister Lila was like 91 years old. So.
Who?
Yeah.
My grand's auntie. It's like my.
She was what? 90 what?
You're 91.
That's a good innings.
A good age, man. Yeah, man.
Good innings.
As I say, a couple of mine were, they lived a good life, man. Children, great grandchildren, and all sorts.
Did you know that Pele was doing
Doing what?
Now let me shut up, cause I was gonna say something fucking. No, I'm gonna say Pele, but let me leave that line of what I was gonna say.
Okay.
I'm gonna take liberties, right? Don't know why.
What bad stuff? Yeah. what was he moving badgy?
Who put the picture? Who put the video of Pele in the group? Did you see it? You did.
I didn't see it. No.
I
didn't do it either.
I see a video of Pele from last year. I saw it today or yesterday, and I didn't know that that's what he was going through before he died.
Oh, yeah, that thing there.
Yeah. Now, no, why are you laughing though, bro? Don't do that.
I just see what. Yeah.
Just leave it in it. Just leave it. That was mad. What is that fucking thing? Now, bro, stop laughing. I'm asking you directly. Can you stop laughing, then, Zalidi? Can you switch the bad mind off for a bit? What did Pele have? What was that? Dementia?
No, he had colon cancer, I think.
Yeah. And before
that, that wasn't colon cancer that did that. You don't know what Pele. You don't know what Pele has been going through. Is what I'm trying to ask you, lot. I don't think.
No, man. I didn't even know.
Bro, I see the video. Pele was much up, bruv. Like his eyes is closed, his mouth is just moving, like it looks involuntary, like his tongue's out. Is like I don't know. And he was pedaling. You know, one of them exercise bike, but you pedal with your arms. You pedal with your hands.
Yeah.
It was on one of them. Like it looked like some kind of physio. But the brother looked mush up, like he's.
Yeah, I see him in a wheelchair, and
he did
a documentary in a wheelchair.
He's not. He's not. Is he there? Was he there? He's not upstairs.
He was still there till kind of his end days, bro. He was still there, fam.
Bro, are you sure, bro? Because
he used to do interviews and you'd see him on doing the odd little, you get me, personal appearance.
I'm telling you, he done a documentary in the wheelchair.
Yeah, but it says here he was suffering from a respiratory infection, which was aggravated by respiratory infection, which was aggravated by first thing that comes up, bruv. Yeah, badge. Yeah,
mad.
The respiratory infection was caused by the badge. Yeah, they say it. You get me? Or
done. The whole new.
Remember, he's the biggest advocate for football, so everybody in football's on that. They were on that.
Yeah,
so people dropped out, man. People dropped out. It's no surprise. Maradona's gone.
But on top of that, he was suffering from colon cancer for a while.
That's right, colon. He was the advocate for prostate and all of this.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, from time ago. And I was wondering why. I was like, why is this guy on the advert? And then it turns out, he had his own issues. Martin.
Man.
Yeah.
Trilluminati says, I learned this year, don't give your creative energy to people who use it in a selfish way. Basically, keep your legs closed, Sash. Yeah.
Don't do eyes now, Axum. Don't do eyes now. It's too late for that, man.
Using it can get your account shut down. What's he talking about? Using what? Can get your account shut down. I'm so late behind with these comments, bro. I don't know what you're chatting about. Okay, so now find the butch. Losing a friend to the streets. Big up yourself, Mood Best, man. RIP to your friend. This is how you know certain people don't fuck with you. Peace and love. Big up script. I don't know what y'all chat about. It's how you know certain people don't fuck with you. Peace and love. What are you chat about? What the bye-bye? What are you talking about, bro? Sorry for your loss, Mood Best. Mary, chat, give me joy. Sorry to hear you. Yeah, you lot doing a lot of condolences in the chat, man. All right, let's get all the mourning out the way, man. Come on. Who else has lost someone? Come on. Let's hear about it. Could do one big RIP for everyone, man. A lot of celebs dropping out.
I just usually play Singing in the Rain.
Yeah, 2023 is about health, no more games. Come on, chill music, man. I know you've been battling, you know. You want to go on, you want to ride your bike, you want to go gym, you want to do this and that. I know you've been battling, man. Come on. 223, man. I'm happy because I'm over the worst part of my winter blues. I can feel it.
Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. As soon as it started getting a little bit, it went as cold as it was.
Innit? I don't know, bro. I don't want to be controlled like this, bro. I promise you, it's weird.
Get the fuck out of England, then, bruv.
No, man. I know. All I need is a little bit of brightness. It don't even have to be hot, cuz. It literally don't have to be hot. Just give me some brightness, man. This gloomy shit is just. Ugh.
Now we've been all right. We've been all right, though.
Say that again.
We've been all right, really. There's been like a little bit of sun, just a little bit of brightness every day.
Enough brightness,
just
man.
A tiny little bit.
That's it. Big up 5-star. What we got going on? Big up Prince Shango 77 as well, man. You say yes. Put your number of your like in the chat. You're not supposed to know the procedure. Not no yes, wagwan. We don't care about none of that. Have you liked the show first? If I am my foot, I am the sun. Big up, John.
Come on.
Who's that? Alan Watts said that.
Yeah, Alan Watts.
That's a weird one. I thought, Alan, are you feeling all right?
You got new toes, yeah? Man. Music, one day we got a link, man. Big up Grime Talk.
What else bad happened this year, man? Oh, yeah, Jedi made some woman cry in the gym, Jeds. Don't forget you did that as well.
What woman?
You made some random woman crying.
The one that was gonna choke slam you through the fucking dumbbell set.
She started crying.
Oh shit! Because
and the friend come up to you, guy.
Can
you talk to her, please? She's threatening to cancel her membership.
Oh, what fuck? The woman cried, yeah, because her friend, she was working.
You was laughing at her or something, innit?
Yeah, her brethren, basically.
Yeah.
She was working with her friend. Her friend was doing some squats, and the squats were so shit, so lopsided. I thought it was a joke. I remember who I spoke to, whoever I was with training. I just said, "Bro, check that person out." I look how she's squatting, and apparently she heard it from all the way over there in my big booming voice. She fucking heard it. I didn't realize she heard it, and then me like a dickhead tried to beg friend with her. I tried to say like, "Oh, you're right, yeah," and then she gave me some mad look.
That's some fuck off.
And then I made an outburst. I was like, "Rah, why are people so miserable here?" And you say hello, and they're looking at you like you something. And I didn't clock. A couple days later, this chick's approached me like, "Oh, you know what? I'm so glad I've seen you. Cause I really want to." I was like, "You're right." She's like, "Rah, I'm so glad I've seen you. Cause I really want to speak to you." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Oh, what you did the other day was disgusting." Right? So I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, like I actually thought you was a nice guy. Like, you're a personal trainer. You always encourage, but like you just made this woman feel so small and like nothing." And then you know me. Like, she got to my heart, innit? So I was like, "Oh, what did I do?" And she explained it. I was like, "Oh, my God, I'm so sorry." Like, this is where the compassionate side of me and the joker side of me is at odds, isn't it? Because the joker side of me will laugh at someone in a wheelchair. And the compassionate side of me will lift the person and the wheelchair up, like, to go anywhere they need to go. I'll stop traffic for you. But I'll run joke too. Like, so it's like, I was in my running joke element. I probably could have, because she was like, "Why didn't you go over and try and help her? Rather than just chatting to your friend and dishing her, she heard and now she don't want to come back to the gym." And like you're as a black man or whatever, you're supposed to want more for your sisters and that. And I was like, you know what? Like, honestly speaking, I'd probably be the first to assist and train with her and give her pointers. I was just joking. I didn't think she heard. Like I had no way out of it. I was fucked. I fucked up. Yeah, and she had me up about it, and she bawled over it. She was bawling like,
not the tears, not the
like
tears.
The tears got me though. I'm not gonna lie, they got me. Yeah, because she was like, "Oh, you don't know what she's been through, and it's been so hard for her to even get to the gym in the first place, and she knows that her posture's off, and she knows her." And then, like, you know, like, you're someone that everyone looks up to in the gym, and then to hear you of all people,
you like a sucker fell for it.
I fell for it.
You like a sucker fell for it.
Cause I did. I'm not gonna lie. Cause you know the truth is, she's right, man. And I'm not about making people feel shit in the gym and feel embarrassed and
stop them going anyway.
Yeah, and now they don't want to go, and that was a dick move, man. I didn't mean that. Just for the price of my little entertainment, a little joke. Yeah, I felt bad. I can't lie, I did. Get me? And then obviously it was all the people in the Stab Proof Fest that turned up talking about Jedi's a bully.
But you're always the target, boy. Okay, no.
Yeah, no, there's so many victims out here.
I don't know how the stories always get twisted and twined and end up back at your doorstep. Fucking
no one else. Yeah.
That 1 minute it's like, this time last year, my children were kidnapped. And then it's like, back to Jedi again. I was like, huh?
50 men surround Jedi is Jedi's fault. A brother swings a left, right, uppercut combo. Yeah. And Jedi just holds the guy. It's Jedi's fault. And next he jumps on Jedi's shoulders in the middle of the debate. Jumps on Jedi's shoulders. Jedi pushes the guy away. It's Jedi's fault. And little fucking, yeah. And skinny little rats, yeah, comes to a conversation with a knife and tries to act like they're gonna bat knife out on my friend. Yeah, I take them away from the crowd and offer them a chance to show me that they're a man. Put your knife down and fight me. Yeah, somehow they end up the victim and I'm the bad guy.
It's crazy.
Do you know the common denominator in all of those things you just said? Jedi.
Ah, shit.
Jedi, yeah, I know. Lucky, I was gonna name my stream Jedi Die. Was it if I Jedi tomorrow?
Yeah.
If I Jedi tomorrow.
But I said, allow it, man. Allow it.
We're not bringing that in.
I already copied the short back and sides. Let me just allow the. Went to the barber and said, "Yeah, give me a respect."
No, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I want what he's having. I want what he's having. Okay? He's so cool. Yeah. No, not on me. No one ever tried to pull no knife on me, man. No, but man was trying to. I don't know whether man was body bluffing or whatever, but man was acting like they were armed.
I was posturing.
Yeah, man's posturing like he's got a knife. So
posturing.
Me personally, bro, I'll snuff you for that.
Maneuvering, like what are you maneuvering for?
Yeah, you're moving like you got something and you're gonna do something. You're not doing nothing to no one. You ain't stabbing no one.
Hell no.
But yeah, of course you're not gonna stab no one because you're gonna run to the internet and tell people, you think Jedi hasn't swung on me before I swung back. You didn't swing back, bitch. You're too busy pretending you got a knife and trying to duck the swing that I swung. The swung that I swinged. The swing that I swung. Right, yeah. Really cool, bitch. Yeah, tell people. Yeah, lie to people.
I remember that time when you came back from around the corner and I asked you, I said, "Yo, where's next man?" And you was like, resting bastard face. Yeah, man just ran off, you know. I said, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I wasn't even ran.
Like, what do you mean? Like, ran. He said,
he ran away, man. He ran.
He was all around the corner.
This is why, even if you say a million gangster, hard-hitting, funny things, and get everyone to press 1 and 9 and 15, you ran away, innit? You had a knife and you ran away, innit? When you got called out.
It was God.
Run with your knife. Run with your knife, pussy. Run with your knife, man.
Fully disappeared, bro.
Yeah. Run with your knife. Let me. How about you bringing knife? And I'm like, I didn't know this was a weapons party. I got weapons, cuz.
Yeah.
I got weapons. If we're bringing weapons, if we do weapons, I got weapons, cuz. We could do weapons.
Yeah.
I thought it was man them that out for the community.
I tried to show them.
You can't steal from the community, but you can shank them. Dickheads. You not fall for this shit.
I made the shooter drop me off. I made it known, like, yeah. This is how we rolling. Yeah. But I didn't have nothing on me. Like, yo, come on, bro. What is this?
Oh, Jess, can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
The fuck was you gonna do with that megaphone anyway?
What?
We did loads with it.
Oh, is it?
I made gang nationally known, internationally known with that megaphone.
Hey! My man has been caught so much times in videos with it.
It's too much.
Holding it like a strap. I'm like,
That's not even stealing, but that's appropriation.
If you're gonna talk about the works and all that, it's basically walking around London. Yeah, let's have it right. You walked around London with your mates, said a couple chants, talk about the works. Yeah. Quick to take full opportunity with the roadmen. Yeah, the roadmen. Yeah, that Jedi arranged to come down. Did Jedi run to the camera to be in front of the roadmen? Nah, the Jedi didn't do that, innit? You see my face. If you see my face in any of things, you see I'm disgusted.
No, there's a lot of acting going on, bro. It's like one of them.
Allow it, man.
It starts to turn into, like one of them RGB.
Do you remember what happened when we saw Judge Sauce?
Yeah, man.
Man was acting up and acting like he don't want to chat to man, and he's not rated like. But then you went and chatted to man and begged it, and now you're calling him an older.
Yeah, mad.
Do you remember? Do you remember that? I ain't going over there if you don't want to rare. And to be fair, Judge Sauce is moving funny as well. that day. I don't
He
know
tried
what
to
was
use man. Nah, he tried to
I think he
name
just saw
drop.
the man them on the block and he weren't really feeling us and he didn't want to come over and chat to us. Do you remember it was a big thing? He didn't really want to talk to us and Mima didn't want to go and chat. And somehow it happened and they spoke. But yeah, I stayed away, Carl.
Man tried to use him against man them in the hangouts. You know, we had the little meetings and that in the hangouts and that. And man was like running up his mouth one time and said, boy, Jaja and them man there. I said, what? Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Big up Jaja Sauce. And big up Naja Sauce, man. Great performance yesterday, man.
Oh, yeah?
Good Brixton with the baby Beretta.
I had to give him a nudge. You know what? This brother can spit, man. And he's got you know, his energy is different to everyone else's. He just got this I'm just doing me kind of vibe about him. You know what I mean? So big up Naja Sauce, but I don't think he gets enough shout outs.
Hey, Naja's hard, fam.
And he's actually a good rapper, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Actually, rapping wise, I think Naja's harder, but delivery as a package, Jaja, innit?
Yeah. I hear you.
I don't
think either of them was like the best in PDC though.
No way.
But ain't that always the way though? You know what I mean?
But to be fair, they did have serious rappers in PDC like DBS and certain man. You know what I mean? I didn't listen to DBS though, but I knew that he could rap, but I didn't listen to him, bro.
Just like being a baller, man. All the best ballers never made it, man.
Yeah.
Average guys. You know what I mean? Like, what? He's playing in the Prem? Nah. He was shit though. Yeah, but he had that captain thing. you know the shouting and directing. And
Rose is my guy Maddox. That was my guy, Ty Nizzy.
Do you know what I see about timeline today, bro? Literally, the first thing it was
Fat Sai, my broski. Fat Sai, my broski, and they clap out the side of his fucking headpiece. Yeah, clap out a piece of his brain.
Southern Hospitality was on my timeline.
Bro, bro, you're linked into me.
Yeah, I have to. But I caught this on time. I caught this ages ago, bruv, because I would say certain things and I've watched certain things, and then you're like, "Wow!"
I watched it yesterday. Was it the one with
Nasty, bruv? It's number 2. It's the same one.
Nasty,
yeah,
Breaker.
Same one, bruv, man. Same one.
Hell. Why?
Same one.
Why? What
I don't know, bro, but I've got this for a while. God, enough videos that I seem to see, you seem to see straight away, and vice versa.
And I watched it yesterday. You know. That's what I watched it before I started the stream. I was just vibing to it.
Yeah,
hello,
hi, old school, man. Old school.
Hello, N-dubs. Hey,
yeah.
Actually cracks me up, man.
You get me, but yeah, Soros and that come through, bro. When trips and nuts
and that's the thing that everything you play as well. Everything you play on the stream suddenly comes up on man's recommended and timeline and that.
You know, that's mad, fun.
Brother, have you finished your food? So why are you standing up here? Don't come and say hello to me until you finish your food, please.
Okay, hello.
You heard that, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not rated, bro. I'm not respected. Someone tell these nuts. Someone tell this shit I'm a bully. I don't think you don't know. Your dad's a bully, bro. Yeah? I'll bully you.
Man said it anyway. Like, but what?
It's not respect, man.
But hello, though.
Yeah, we gonna
hold it, man. What? Say something.
Ask this man 8 times to get off me today. Get off me. Like, are you not shook off me, bro? Like, what?
Man said that ask this man 8 times.
Let's look at you and tell you. I'm from Peckham, you know. No, Peckham Estate. You know about that, huh?
In the end, man's made me like kind of smirk and be like, you're joking.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm actually being serious, but now you're making me smirk.
Yeah.
I big up 5 Star. He's just listing off PDC, you know, he's not rapping.
Yeah, no, he was like, who's that Temper guy? I was like,
Temptastic. Temptastic was crazy, bro. Like, I mean, literally and lyrically, he had a vibe in that. It was all right, man. You spastic. That he just had a nice little. He had like a rank kind of style. I don't know how to explain it. Cheeky, whatever. He wasn't the best lyricist, honestly. but he did keep it simple. He was like an Uncle Murder.
Yes, bro. And that's what I was gonna say, bro. Yeah, for me, his best tune, funnily enough, was on the Uncle Murder beat, fam. But it was 50's tune originally, bro. I can't remember
What one?
Oh, fuck, you know. How's it go again, man? In a dark house, in a dark room, in a dark. Have you heard that tune there? And he's talking about how he was adopted and he went in care and ran it like. Bruv, it's a deep tune still.
Yeah, Temp Man was mad. I don't know. I don't know what led to his mental state. I think they juiced him.
Bruv, he went in there too hype, fam. Man, calmed him down.
Yeah, maybe I did hear that.
Man, calmed him the fuck down. You get me? And after that, I remember
he had something underlying anyway.
No, 100. He's always been. You get me? Yeah. He's always been like that. But it's like when he come out, bruv, you get me? Man was docile, bruv.
Yeah, I know. I seen it.
There was no more hype, bruv. You get me?
I swear, stop playing with me. Go and finish the burger. It don't help you laughing in the background.
No, man, big up, little man.
Jaja is big in Frenzy Park. Is it? Why? What is it like? What Muslim rap kind of thing? Why is he big in what the
Somalis?
What is? I thought you lot would have been more on Score Breezy.
Oh shit. Beef with the Malis.
I think Score Breezy can rap too.
He can, man.
I think he's good. All them junction youths are kind of talented. They're okay still. They're getting better. What's the one with the Superman chain? Schema. There's something about Schema that I like. I don't know what it is. Is a greasiness to him and like I don't know. There's something about Schema I like. Who's the other one that raps? The hench one can fucking spit bars, bro. The one, what do they call him?
Burner.
Burner, yeah, he can spit, man. I like Burner. He's different with it. What do you reckon?
Yeah, Burner's just, you get me? He's just Burner, fam. You get me? That obviously, I don't like. He's got one or two little bars that I like, but overall, he's not really.
Not your guy.
Yeah,
but he done a tune with
he's just boasty with it, innit? You get me? So
yeah.
You get me? He's just super boasty with it, man. But yeah,
you know, this is. Oh no! I was gonna say. Yeah. I thought Tempman had a Wikipedia, but it wasn't. It was like, nah, they give him a Wikipedia.
Oh shit!
I'm looking for the tune that you talk about. To be fair.
Oh, but hold on. Let me find it, man.
Hey, so, Maku, do you want to tell me how this happened yesterday? This is an elephant in the room. We ain't even discussed this. Who showed what? What happened last night?
Yeah, we were talking.
I found the tune straight away, Jeds, man. Fuck you know, bro.
What did you type in? I typed in
Tempman dark, and it literally just come up.
Okay, I'll find it now. Yeah. Sorry, Slats, what you saying?
Yeah, we was on, and Emmanuel was getting bananas. I don't know what was wrong with the youth, but yeah, it looked like Aero Trill. It said Aero Trill. Yeah, so I let the person on, and the picture changed instantly, and I think the picture was the porn. It wasn't like. Yeah, it wasn't like a video or nothing. It was just
whatever low life piece of shit was doing that yesterday. There was a severe campaign.
There was loads.
Man pretended to be a good couple people, bro.
Oh, is it? So there was a campaign. Oh yeah, well yeah.
And you know what I usually do? I
got a feeling that there was content in that stream.
Yeah.
That it was in other people's interest not to still be up.
Yeah, in a sense.
Okay.
It's still there, obviously, on your Twitter. It's there. You know what I mean? It's just not on thing, and it's probably still on StreamYard in your thing. So if you want to edit and put it back
you
up,
deleted it from StreamYard. It's not even in StreamYard no.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get it, man.
Yeah, you're still on YouTube.
I know where to get it. Don't worry.
Yeah. But your Twitter's still got it. Yeah.
Oh, brother, how many times did I say don't worry, bro?
Oh, see. Yeah.
And it's not on Twitter either.
Ooh.
Hey, do you know what was hard? Hey, do you know what was hard from that little error there as well? You know what was hard from that little error there as well? Flipping What's my man's name from Woolly Road, man?
Oh, don't piss me off. Fix Dot'em.
Yes, man.
I knew you was gonna say Fix Dot'em.
Are you down? Him and Youngster, bro.
Yeah.
Him and Youngster. Hey,
yeah. Fix Dot'em was cold. Still, Fix Dot'em was actually cold.
Fix Dot'em was.
I don't know.
Cold,
yes, boys, man. He went jail, come out, and then he put some tunes out, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Life is gonna lie for you, innit?
Yeah.
Life is gonna lie for you, but Fix Dot'em was cold.
Fix Dot'em, man. Fucking hell. Robe World TV.
Robe World, that's my guy, innit? Michael, innit? That's my guy.
Yeah.
Come and put your plate away now. You're gonna leave your plate on the table, and you don't want to drink the orange juice.
No.
Why?
I don't like it.
Why are you looking at the computer when you're talking to me?
Big actual spirit.
Why are you looking at the computer while you're talking to me? So you think you're gonna be a show off? These that will hear you cry as well. They'll hear that, and you cry, and they'll laugh at you. You just got mischief on your face. What are you doing? Give me the drink. Give me the drink. Oh, bruv.
Yeah, Fix Dot'em Buck. Yeah, Buck, bro. Even what's it? Femfel. You get me? That little section there.
So you don't like orange juice? Is that what you're saying? Come here. Come here. Are you saying you don't like orange juice? Because I noticed you've been leaving it and you're not finishing it. Can you finish that drink, please? I've been wasting it. Quickly, one, all down. Go. Oh my god. Go.
Yeah.
Right, have you seen the tiny bit of orange juice, bro? He's making it sound like a pint. Yeah, where was we? Fix Dot'em, Buck. I never listened to Buck. So I don't think I really know what he sounds like rapping.
Yeah, no, Buck could spit still. Little freestyles in it. That could spit. Hey, Mood, why are you saying Bun Score Beezy, fam? What's he done?
Look, this is look, Somali hate. You're gonna big up Jaja and then Bun Score Beezy. Yeah, when I think of him. He stole the tune Made in North London. Another one, yeah. Did he copy the video idea as well, yeah? Did man tell him that?
Is that why he's got beef with the Marleys? Okay, makes sense now. I'll get the shoot.
Now, big him up, man. I reckon it's weird, yeah, that more Somalis haven't got behind someone like Scorbeezy. Like, you guys need a champion. And he's like the realest one out of. I don't want to hear these little drill youths. And
they ain't gonna be fucking Twisted Cheese either, bro. Yeah, so
I want Suspect Gang and yeah. I don't want to hear all of that. Really. Scorbeezy
is you lot's best hope, man.
He's your best hope, bro. You lot need to support that brother. I'm very confused. You lot should be supporting him. And like the reason why I'm saying that, Mood Best, is like you're like the third Somali I hear saying kind of like fuck Scorbeezy. I'm like, what? Why? Oh, Grand Talk said Mood Best, North and OJB are linked.
You say Twisted Cheese is in the mental house. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Mad.
And that's another thing, man. Yo, this year, I think I've known about 8 different people that have been sectioned.
It's a lot still.
Including about 3 from this channel, right?
Isn't it?
Yeah, I swear there's new laws on sectioning people now. They don't even.
Bro,
someone that cut you off, isn't it?
Someone we know has been sectioned, and the team, it don't make no fucking sense, cuz. Like, you section him? Like, what? I'm chatting to man, I had to phone man, like, yo, cuz, where are you? Said, yeah, they've sectioned me, bro. I'm like, what? Tell me about it. Yeah, I had an emotional. Did I talk about this yesterday?
Yeah.
So he had an emotional and mental breakdown.
Fuck's sake.
But can't tell me what he did.
Yeah.
Like he's just saying, I was on the train, I got off at East Croydon, I saw feds, I went up to them and told them how I was feeling.
What?
So I don't know what that looked like from the other side, from the feds angle.
Yeah, straight away. That kind of makes a little bit of sense as to how you kind of ended up there. To be quite honest,
right? Is that what I'm saying? Because you go to feds, don't know what you said to them, but apparently the next thing you know, he was getting wrestled to the ground. Then they telling him, then he's saying, "Look, I did resist. I resisted when they tried to wrestle me down." But why did they try to wrestle you down? He said, "I don't know." Was you acting spooky? Was you acting mad? I said, "I don't think so. Like, nah, I just think maybe." Yeah.
In a situation like that, they're gonna probably try to sit him down and probably try to make him feel at ease. You get me? In the event of trying to do that, he's probably been like, "Don't touch me," or you get me, as we do in it. You know what I'm trying to say? But something as simple as them trying to, all right, cool, you've told us the information now. All right, let's just get a few more details, sit down. He's probably clocked now. Hold on a second, what's going on there? You know what I'm trying to say? And to be quite honest, bruv, no one ain't gonna want to get bagged by feds, regardless of what you just fucking told them, fam. You're not gonna want to get fucking, you get me, draped up by police, bruv. But I can see how that can happen very easily, very easily. You get me?
I just don't know. What do you go to the fed? Yo, I'm feeling. I just needed him to tell me, what did you say to the feds, bro? What was it? Because you went to them for help. He said, I went to them for help. And I ended up getting mashed up. I said, that's what I'm saying, man. But he said, I was all, by that time, I'd already had the breakdown, though. So it's not like that made me have it. I already had the breakdown. Once you lose your youths, basically break up with your gal, get dashed out the yard. Yeah. Lost your car. Maybe it's connected to the gal. And then end up losing your job. Like, these things are pushing man over the edge. I could lose all of that and I'll be blessed.
Yeah, I'm the same, man. I'm the same.
I'll be blessed.
Fuck, man.
I might be a little bit grumpy.
But I'll be angry, man, until I see the weed man. Until I see the weed man come.
But fucking hell. But yeah, I mean, listen, family, you lot. I don't know what, like, talk to someone. Talk to someone, man. Especially you lot, because this brother was one of them brothers that look all put together and always neat and, you know, humble brother. But it's usually them man that don't talk about what they're going through or whatever. And I ain't saying talk to me because I don't give a fuck. But talk to somebody, man. Talk to someone. You get me? It might not be me, man. It might not be me. You might go like, can I talk to you? I'm like, I'm blood, I'm busy. You get me? But chat to someone, man. Please get off your chest. Get off your chest. Or next best thing, write it down. Write it down and read your writing, man.
Do you know the maddest thing is, yeah? Sometimes I've been through some fucking bad shit.
Yeah.
And I just sat there and thought, why am I still keeping it together? Why am I still normal with this? And I thought, do you know what? It's all the other fucking shit I've been through up until now that sort of desensitized me to this fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
And I just survived it. And I don't know how I fucking done it, but I just done it.
That's how it works, man.
This stuff designed to break you, but it's not meant to break you, if you get what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Some people might have had an easy life without realizing.
100%.
And when some shit licks them down, it's like.
But I'm saying, Rod, no matter what house you lose,
coming like a Tyson uppercut.
What job you lose, what material items you lose, bro, like, not obviously I can't just say soul to some people because they feel like they've worked their whole life for that, but it's like, and as long as you got your health and your people are okay, bro, like, you get me. It's not the end of the, it's not the end of the world. No, you get what I'm trying to say? Even if you ain't got if currently don't even have a house, bro. You get me? Yeah, it's not the end of the world, bro.
But there's multi-millionaires that have lost more at an older age and then managed to make it all back again. And they're sitting there going, do you know what? If you can make it once, you can make it twice.
But they're also the people that resort to like suicide and things like that quicker though. Because their whole life is based around that whole ideology and systems. You get it? So it's like you don't really hear about, well, you do hear about poor people committing suicide, but not at the rate that you probably hear millionaires.
I think there's a lot to be said for growing up poor, you know. There is a lot to be said. Like, it's a character building experience, like growing up poor. Definitely is.
You get me? And as well, you see some people that have always had it, they don't know how to deal with life without it. So when they lose it, the world comes crumbling down. When you ain't had it, brother, and you make it and you lose it again, oh yeah, I know how to deal with this, man. I've been here before. I don't like it. It's not ideal, but you get me. I know how to work around this shit, man.
I think with me, like growing up, like I'm saying, growing up poor, yeah, I've had to build an identity of who I am as a person, separate from me having stuff like what car I'm driving or whatever. So really, my car's not really part of who I am as a person. But I can see how some people, it is though. To them, it's like what car they're driving at the moment is who they are. Do you know what I mean? And them losing it could be like losing their own identity. I can see that.
Yeah, I know people like that.
Hmm.
You get me? I know a couple people like that. Materialism's a disease, man. You get me?
Yeah, but it's hard to spot, isn't it? If you're growing up with everything there and everything's in place, and
it's
hard to separate it from who you really are.
But let me give you this example. It's kind of like sugar. Yeah, we kind of look at sugar
like
through the light. We look at it through half because of how it's been marketed to us. You get me? Through whatever marketing companies and media companies. But secondly, because we're basically born with that shit, bro. Yeah. Like, from such a young age, bro. You get me? You're fed sugar, bro. Fed sugar. So you're kind of accustomed to it. By the time you get to like 2, 3, 4, or most children, you get what I'm trying to say?
It's mad that you're saying that, you know, because I was thinking about this the other day. And I was thinking, growing up, Mumsy used to dash sugar on bare things,
everything,
you know.
Bruv, listen,
like, you know, before Frosties was around, Mum was dashing 4 tablespoons of sugar on the cornflakes.
No, forget that. Do you remember Mummy's tea that she used to
Yeah. Are you, man? I'm sorry to do this.
You can never make her tea. You can never make her tea. You can never make. Shut up, Shifa. You can never make her tea. You can never make her tea.
I'm with my man.
No.
Real quick one.
Yeah.
Bruv, you're not gonna do that. Yeah, you can
No, he
never
said he's with his nan, bro.
You can never make Mumsy's tea, bro. Yeah? You can never make Mumsy's tea the way that Mumsy made it. Never.
Wait,
shut up, Zalini.
Go on. What's the shift? What go on?
All right. Let me ask you a question.
Right.
Now, my mum died, yeah?
God rest her soul.
My sister got some ashes, from after the funeral. My nan got some ashes.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying to my nan, what could there be any reason why I wouldn't be offered some ashes or shouldn't have been just given some anyway?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Can anyone think of a reason why that should happen?
I can think of a reason.
Why?
Everyone hates you, but you didn't even clock.
Maybe the way that they distribute ashes, because you're gonna have to do that in a safe, sterile way. So maybe you have to pay for the separate urns.
The bags.
Maybe they felt like you was younger than you are. So they're thinking 5 years ago, they're thinking you're a bit young, you're not really gonna want it. Maybe you were super upset around that time, and they thought, you know what, this is gonna upset him more.
In the case that my sister's 1 year older than me, yeah. How does that work?
I don't know.
It don't work, does it? So would you say that am I right for feeling like I've been wronged in that situation?
Yeah, but it's a bit late to be going on about it now.
I'm not going on about it now. I'm just saying, am I right in at the time feeling wronged by that situation?
Yeah,
100%. 100.
At the time,
100%.
all right. So therefore, if those people have implemented that behavior, and nobody's ever said anything to them about what they did to me and how I was treated, is that wrong, or am I in the wrong for thinking that someone should have said something?
No, you're right. But Shifa, you're not no little boy either. 5 years ago, you was a man, bro. Why did you say that?
I did say something.
Okay. And what was said back?
What was said back is the ashes are going to be equally distributed. Yeah, to this day.
Bro, that's mad still. That's crazy.
Like my nan sat here with me, yeah. My nan saying to me, no, you're just going on and I shouldn't be so upset. Why do I dislike people? I'm trying to explain to her, hold on, how can I like these people? On top of I don't get none of my mum's ashes, you're trying to defraud my mum's name and trying to put insurance claims in her name with kids that ain't hers. On top of that, yeah, you tried to you defraud my mum's will and made a new will while she's dying in the hospital. On top of that, my aunt stole 12 grand. There's so many things. How am I supposed to let so many things go and just be like, oh, no, she's cool? Would any of you let all of that go and be like, oh, no, she's cool? Or would you expect someone to say something to her?
Yeah.
Who do you want to say something to her, though, Shiv?
Well, this is the thing. I asked my nan, I said to my nan, can you ask my aunt why her kids are in this insurance claim, which is defrauding my dead mother's name? I asked my nan to ask them that. Is that unfair? Because I don't chat to the woman.
No, it's not unfair.
It's not unfair, is it? But nan, do you see my point now? I'm not being unfair. I'm just asking you.
Would you like me to ask her to die? What?
Ask her why she put her kids in an insurance.
I must ask her if she put her.
No, why? Because I've shown you the list of names. I've got the letter. We've proven it. It's too late now. So why are her kids in there? That's what I'm asking.
What do you think she's going to say?
She's going to lie. She lies for her.
She's going to say, don't take notice of terrorism. Is of his brother.
All right. So, bro, at that point, brothers, if she then goes down that route of trying to make out that I'm crazy and trying to assassinate my character further, is there a point where I would be justified in doing her something?
Nah, allow that, bro.
No.
What would you do? Let me ask you guys what you would do. What would you do in that situation?
Shifter, brother, you got to fight it legally or you got to walk away, bro.
Yeah.
That's the only your options, bro. It's family, yeah, and the repercussions of what you do might be bigger than what she's done. You don't want to be the bad guy in this. At the end of the day, you just want the honor and respect for your mumsy. Don't be the one that results to anything other than words. And I would say, if you can't settle it in words, brother, just
when I say do her something, I don't mean physically, you know. I mean in the sense of you're doing a fraudulent claim. If I expose the fraud you're doing, people go to jail for fraud. Is that not correct?
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Very hard.
I personally won't be letting no one frauding out on my mum's name. I ain't having
no way.
That's true.
But legally, I'll do it. It needs to either a family lawyer or your personal solicitor that you deal with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just put it to them and then give them the evidence, give them the paperwork, or intercept and deal with the lawyer that's dealing with the claim. Yeah, get your lawyer to talk to the lawyer that's dealing with the claim.
All right, let me ask you another question. My sister rang up my nan moaning that I'm cussing her, because this is the argument. I was at her house with my son. She's asked my son to feed her dog. We've then left her house. She's not said anything to me about her dog. Then she gets back home and says, she says, why did you leave the baby gate open and the dog's left to run around the house? I said, you didn't ask me to put no dog in no baby gate. In fact, you didn't say nothing to me about no dog. You said something to my son about the dog. So I don't understand why you're telling me why didn't I do something. So she says, oh, well, don't come back to my house then, rare tear. I said, okay, well, do you know what? I lent you £2,000. You still ain't paid my £2,000 back. I haven't run you down. I don't make out like I'm lording anything over your head. So I tell you what, just pay me back my money, then I won't come back to your house. She rings up my nan crying, acting like I did her something. Can you explain to me what I've done wrong there?
Like, comment, and subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Before I go ahead, I just want to ask you a couple of questions. How many siblings do you have from your mother?
One.
Oh, it's only the one.
That's right, but there's how many dependents on this claim?
Okay, no. I was just asking that question in terms of the ashes, because if you had more siblings and you, as in, if you were not the only one that was left out. The only other thing I can say in terms of why you weren't given the ashes is because maybe, you know, mother-daughter connection is different to son's connection. Now that's something to pick up with your family. In terms of other things, I can't lie. It's a bit much to be doing this on the internet with your nan and this. Do you know what I'm saying? A bit of decorum and etiquette in terms of your family business. And one other thing I would say is, what is it that you actually, what is the outcome that you actually want to happen? Because if it's the case, hold on, Shifa. Sorry, let me land, and then afterwards you can respond. Yeah, thank you so much. What is it that you actually want? What is the outcome you actually want from all this? Is it your mom's ashes? Is it, hold on, is it your mother's? Is it one, to get your mother's ashes and two, to rectify this name thing. If it's a case you want to rectify what's going on in insurance, at the end of the day, you don't need to come on the panel to do that. You can speak to your nan and be like, look, either we're going to sort this out or I'll do it personally. And then
Yeah,
you
but
can
you're speaking from a woman's perspective.
in order. Sorry, brother, hold on. In order to resolve that matter. But at the end of the day,
this is why women never
are you
resolve
going
things,
to
you know?
personally take action yourself? It's all good and well saying, should it be like this? Should it be like that? It don't matter. Then the only thing
why
you're
women never
accountable is your
resolve
own
things, you
action.
know?
So
This
what
is
is
why
the actual outcome
I'm gonna
you
tell
want
you
from this?
now.
And if you don't get the outcome, what exactly are you
I'm gonna
planning to
tell you
do?
now. I'm gonna tell you now. Yeah, this is the outcome that I would like. I would like people to live up to their own expectations. 1. 2, I would like for the people who have done the wrongs, even if they're not going to acknowledge the wrongs, for their wrongs to be acknowledged. Not for anyone to do anything to them, not for no one to be reprimanded, but for their wrongs to be acknowledged and accepted. Yeah. The only other thing I want out of this, yeah, is for people to honor their agreements. So if you made an agreement that when my mum died, there's X amount of ashes. Oh, who wants ashes? I want some of my mum's ashes. Okay, bro, you're gonna get some, and everyone's gonna get some, but it's gonna take time. It's got to be, you know, separated X, Y, Z, where. To this day, you don't honor your agreement. You ask me to borrow money, I lend you the money, you say you're gonna pay me back. To this day, you don't honor your agreement. Hold up. On top of that, yeah, on top of all of that, someone's stolen money from me in an underhanded way where I've done work for the person and they've not paid me what I'm owed. They've not honored their agreements. So that's all I would like. Now, the honoring agreements is neither here nor there to me. If I can get the one thing, which is for people to acknowledge what these people are doing, i.e. my nan, whose daughter it is, who's doing these things, if she can acknowledge what she's done, that's good enough for me. So what I'm about to do right now, I'm going to go and print off this paperwork with all the names on it. So the next time my aunt phones up and tries to chat rubbish or act like I'm making up stories about her, I'm going to pin it up on the wall so my nan can see the list of names and see her Pitney's name in there.
Shifa, can I say? Sorry, your dad's talking.
Shifa, it does seem like you're playing
Shifa,
into their hands here, mate.
Shifa, I don't know if you're listening to your dad at the moment because I heard she was talking, but
No, she said she's got ashes. My nan said she got ashes because she was at the cremation. But I think my nan forgets. I think, hold on.
It's her
I think my
daughter,
nan forgets. I think that my nan forgets I was also at the cremation, sis.
Yeah, but Shifa, it's her daughter. Can I just quickly make one comment? Your nan is in her resting years of her life, yeah? She really don't need the stress, okay? One point. The second point is, why don't you ask your nan if you can have a meeting, a family meeting with your sister, an impartial party, yeah?
Let me tell you what my nan
and your auntie.
Let me tell you what she said. This is what she said. She said, I don't want to concern myself with all of these things. She said, I don't want to.
She's old, Shifa.
No, but sis, I get you, sis. But the thing is, like, because my nan's always been this way, even when she wasn't old. She don't want to hear nothing bad about no one. If I went out and thieved something, my nan don't want to hear about it. But I'm saying at the same time,
you're hoping to get is that you're not going to get. Let's be real. In terms of your ashes, either speak to your nan and ask for a portion of hers. If she says yes, she says yes, or ask your sister for a portion of your mother's ashes. Then, you know, if they agree, they agree. If they don't, they don't. At the end of the day, once the dead has passed, it's dust to dust and it's ashes to ashes. You are a living legacy of your mother. Do you understand? Her blood is running through your veins. So every day you're living, you carrying her with you. So how deep is it really for you to hold these ashes? Where not only are you the living legacy of your own mother's bloodline, you have children and see her blood growing through your children. That's life every single day. Surely that's better than having an argument of over ashes.
The ashes is a smaller. The ashes is a smaller issue, yeah, but it's still quite a big one in the sense of that's my mum. Yeah,
and at the end of the day, that's your mother. What I'm saying to you, okay,
yeah. If I was promised something, one second, sis. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. If I was promised something, we made an agreement. I think I may have cut out a bit there, so I'm sorry if I.
You did, yeah, a bit of delay, and then you cut out, yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying, I just want people to honor their agreements. Don't tell me you're going to give me ashes and I'm going to get a percentage and I don't get none. I think that's unfair.
To be fair, life
but
is
the
unfair.
ashes were done.
Sometimes
Can I
that's
just
how
say,
the cookie
Shifa?
crumbles. At the end of the day, you're still living, you're still moving. You got to ask the real questions. What is most important to you in terms of acknowledgement? All right, you said in terms of your mother's ashes, it's not as major as the acknowledgement. You already know the type of characters your grandmother has. You don't want to see the bad in people. Okay, stop trying to flog a dead horse. You understand? Stop trying to take the horse to water and make it drink. You're just going to kill yourself and cause family risk for no reason, especially if you yourself are not actually going to take your own actions in terms of resolving the situation, because at the end of the day, you have no control over whether someone, you have no control over whether someone chooses to take accountability. You cannot force someone to make them see the faults and accountability. People don't want to see, they just don't want to see. But again, I'm asking you,
Sister,
all of this,
I've got the paperwork. When you try
I
to
hear
do
you.
fraud,
I'm not saying you don't have the evidence. I hear you saying you have the evidence. You're telling your nan you're having the evidence. You're telling your nan and the whole dunya.
No, I'm not just telling her. I've shown it to her. I could show it to you.
Okay, so you've shown it to her, and still you're in the situation now where you're coming online. This is what I'm saying. You're flogging a
But
dead
1 minute.
Calm down,
MD,
please calm down a second. Sis, wait a second. No, please.
Out of
1
all the
second.
people in this
I listened to
scenario,
what you
MD,
said.
who do you know? You don't know Shifa's nan. You
I
don't know his
listened to what you
sister.
said.
You only know Shifa. How can you not be backing him though? I don't understand.
I listened to what she said though. She's not being biased, innit? And I think that's fair. But sis, do you not see
She's
the
saying don't come on
problem
and
where?
tell the whole dunya, but you don't.
1
You
second,
ain't got no
Khan.
one
1
else to
second,
talk to. What are you
Khan.
gonna
1
do?
second, Khan. Khan, hold up. Do you not see a problem where if someone is, say for instance, your son comes to you and says, do you know what, mum, my sister did a wrong to me. She did something really out of order that even you would be despised
The
by.
female
Even
mafia
you would
you're
despise.
dealing with, bro.
Yeah, no, 1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. Are you telling me you're going to turn your head, MD, and say, I just don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear nothing bad about my daughter.
I'm not saying I'm going to turn my head away from such things.
Then how
I'm
can you agree
saying
with it?
you've made it clear in terms of your grandmother's characteristic. As she don't want to hear no bad for nobody. I'm not saying that's a good thing, right? I'm not.
Yeah, but it's the
That's
same
not what I'm
person that's
saying. What
losing
I'm
all the
saying is
time.
you stated that this is how she is. So what I'm saying to you is, why are you flogging a dead horse? From this is her nature. She's a grown woman. She's a big woman. Grandma years we're talking. Yeah. You ain't gonna change her, right?
Why
so
say that?
what resolution are you truly hoping to gain? Because at the end of the day, you printed out the evidence. Hold on. At the end of the day, you printed out the evidence and you've shown her.
Yeah,
and you know she don't want to see no bad from no one from your family, right?
So but she's gonna have to acknowledge it. She's gonna have to take it on board because unfortunately, MD.
Well, anyway,
unfortunately, MD.
Oh,
wait. Pause. 1 second. 1 second. We're conversating. Unfortunately, she has no choice but to take this on board. Because guess what? I am constantly around my nan. If my nan ever needs anything, I'm there. If my nan needs shopping, I'm going shopping. If my nan needs to go somewhere, I'm taking her. If my nan needs to go and see her son who is ill, who just had a stroke not too long ago, I'm taking her. If my nan needs, if my nan's hungry and she's not feeling well, and someone has to cook food for her, I'm going to be here, innit?
Mashallah. Okay, so you're the man that takes charge.
Not finished. At some point, they are going to want to turn up and show their face. Now, unfortunately, if they turn up and show their face after doing all of these bad-minded things, it's going to create a mad atmosphere. It's going to be crazy, isn't it? So she needs to acknowledge it. It's now become a necessity to acknowledge this because unfortunately, you see what happens is you see aunties and bad-minded women. This is what they do. They ring up your nan. They say, "Nan, don't let him go around the house. Don't let him do." And he did this when he was 14. He did this when he was 17. And he's this person and rare. And he's done all of this bad in his past. You shouldn't allow him around the house because he's.
I mean, what it is, what it is.
Hold on. Wait. Pause. Let me finish the sentence. The point is, this person, these people have tried to turn my nan against me. I've still got a room in my nan's house today. I grew up in my nan's house. I lived with my nan and granddad. I've still got my room there to this day. They tried to say, tell him to take get my stuff out of the room and get me out of the house and do you know what? I had to sit my nan down and explain to her why they're saying what they're saying. That's why this is important. That's why it's important for my nan to know the things that they have done. Because then my nan's not looking at me like, oh, you done all of these things to them. They're telling me you done all of these things. Why would you have done all of these things to them? And then, you know, and you're going to be here not allowed. And then they feel uncomfortable to come here. And I'm saying to my nan, that's not the case, nan. They're the ones who've done all of these things to me. And everything they've done, I can prove. I've got all the evidence. They got not one thread. In fact, my aunt tried to lie. My aunt tried to lie. She rang up my nan. She tried to lie. She rang up my nan. She said, oh, your grandson threatened me. And, you know, he's coming to my house and he's trying to threaten me at my house. I said to my nan, what do you mean? I live in the countryside. This woman lives all the way in London. Furthermore, hold on. The time she's saying I threatened her, I've gone out the house for about 20 minutes. Yeah, from my nan's. I was at my nan's house just before that. Yeah. So they knew I was there and they were trying to get me out of the house, innit? So as I've left, yeah, about 20 minutes, half an hour after, she's ringing up, making up these stories. Now, my nan's old. She's a little bit senile, innit? So she half believed it. But by the time I've come back half an hour later and I had to explain to my nan and had to get other family members to explain to my nan, hold on, there's no way this person went to London and back in half an hour. Not from Bristol, love. Not from Bath.
Shipper. Can I just quickly say something? Obviously,
you know, just to let you know, Shipper, at the end of the day, you know, there's a lot of trouble that is heading your way. Either you're going to take certain steps and do a power of attorney, but in any case, whichever way you're looking at it, your problems are coming to you. So just prepare yourself in it. And for the rest, you know, whatever you decide, Alum FC. Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Peace, family.
I think MD's wrong. I think the problems have already come my way.
Schiffer.
Wow.
So yeah.
It's a bit insensitive, MD, but
it was a little bit. I was going to say that a bit, yeah. But Schiffer, I think she don't know the full story. She just whatever. It doesn't matter. She said what she said. Schiffer, I just think that you really need to speak to your nan, and I think you maybe change the tactics that you're talking to her in, because it's clearly not working. She needs to understand that this genuinely affects you, and that when she passes, this is still going to be an issue, and her family are not going to be united. So this is the time. It's for her to help you guys unite, get over your issues, so that you can be a family for the rest of your lives, and your children can all grow up together and so on and so forth. Do you know what I mean? You don't want to be here, and your mum wouldn't want you all to be in this situation either. So it's really important.
My nan, she ain't banning them from the house, but my nana said to them basically, if you've got a problem with me being here, my nan basically said, if they've got a problem with me being here, then don't come down, innit? Because at the end of the day, I'm always around my nan, innit? My nan don't get company like that.
We get that. We get that.
Company like that.
No, Schiffer, we get that. But also, you don't want to be the person that stops your family being close to their family members, right? Especially their mum.
Why?
Because you don't want to. You would hate for your sisters to do that to you. Imagine your sisters did that to you when your mum was.
After what they did to my mum, I'm sorry. No, I disagree. I'm gonna protect my nan, and no one ain't gonna be able to do what they did to my mum to my nan. And secondly to that, Shani, I'll say this much. You know what? No one don't fart on my nan, innit? My nan's all the way out in the countryside. If they take one day out of the year to come and visit her, as far as I'm concerned, if that's your mum, that's not enough. Because guess what? I see my nan nearly every day. When my mum was alive, do you know what? My mum lived all the way in London. I would drive down every week. What are we doing?
Yeah, some people's lives just don't go that way, Shifra. I wouldn't say it wasn't love. Some people, what they do is they prioritize their own lives, right? And you've got to remember, and your nan probably recognizes the fact that she's had her children, they've all grown up, and they have their own lives. So yeah, they might not visit as much and so on and so forth. It's great that you're there, and it's great that you support her, but I don't think you should be blocking any of the other families. So if your nan's saying, oh, if you don't want them around, so don't come, then I think you should say, Nan, you know what? Like, if they want to come, I'll go. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't be the block, because you're only setting yourself up.
What you're saying, I've already said. I've that. I've said to my nan, you know what? Yeah. If they're coming down there, I'll go. So I won't be around. I'm not going to be in that here when they're here. I'm not going to do that. I'm not sitting around people and laugh and kiki with them. I'm not doing that. I'll go elsewhere. But my nan likes having me around, because guess what? When you're old and you're almost 90, it's difficult to do things, you know. It's difficult if
Yeah,
a
of
door breaks.
course.
You know what? It's good to have your grandson down the road who can come and fix a door. It's good to have your grandson down the road who can come and say, do you know what? I'm putting up some CCTV cameras on my house. You know what? My
And
nan's
Shifa,
outside light stopped working. I went
with
and
that
done that
same
for her same
fault,
time.
with that same fault though, it's difficult for you also to have difficult conversations or hear people arguing or hear your family members upset when you're 90. Do you know what I mean? So you really have to be, I think, yes, you have been in this situation. From what you've told us, it seems like you're getting the short end of the straw, right? It seems really unfair for you. So you have to, if you want justice, I think you have to really think about the tactics and the way that you're going down things. First of all, I'm going to say, stop doing this whole women thing. Women are like this and women are like that, because your
No, just
grandmother's
the
a
ones
woman
in
at the
my
end of the
family
day.
by the sound of things. Just the ones. I'm
Nah,
not
but
saying all
your
women, but
grandmother's a
the ones
woman
in
at
my
the end.
family are definitely like that. The ones in my family, not all of them, because you know, like I said, I've got good aunties. I've got good aunties who are cussing too. They're mad. They want to box someone up for what they're doing. But obviously, you know, it's not everyone. I'm not saying all women, but certain women within my family, they don't fuckeries, sis. And I'm telling you, certain women within my family will do fuckeries. Everyone knows what they did. All the evidence is presented to them. And then they're still talking about they're proud of them and they're cool and laugh and kiki with them. No one don't address them about their behaviors. If it's the man them, it's different. Any one of the man them in my family done anything, everyone knows about it. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone addressed them about it. Don't come to my house till you change.
Shifa,
I think yes.
This is how women control men, through shaming them. They talk about your business. They make you like you're the bad one. Shaming culture is how weak people control strong people. And that's what women do. Now, what you got to learn is to move in silence. Do what you're doing and don't get no little pat on the back from Nan for doing it. Just move in silence. Just do your thing. Don't give them no heads up. Don't give them no warning.
Brother, why do you think my nan said what she said? Because I look out for my nan. I actually care. When my granddad was died, he's on his last legs, I was the first one to turn up. I didn't see no one else here, bro.
But
do you know like that? When my nan was left on her own, when everyone else ducked out, went back to their normal life and left my nan on her own in her suffering and her depression, I was the one that was there, bro.
That women want to use men for what they can do, but at the same time, women band together and try to spread the goodness out amongst themselves. So if one of them's rinsing you, the rest of them will sit in silence. If one of them's taking a piss out of you, the others won't put her up on it, because basically they're trying to utilize the men for the good of the women, but the women in unison. That's the name of the game, what they're playing. Do you understand? And like, there's no two ways around it. There's no love for you unless you can actually provide the service and do something for them. That's all it is. This is nature. This is the way of the world. Now, I know that your family members
with these particular women, but not with
it shouldn't
all
be
women.
like this, but this is ultimately how it is.
No, but you're right about these particular women, but not all women, because I got a female cousin and she stood up for me. She weren't having this shit. She ready to punch someone in their face. You know, like that. I've got another auntie, like I said, she's ready to fight my corner on this. Because you see, me and my mum were so close. I don't even if we was arguing, even if we didn't like each other, we still had that closeness. She still call my phone. She still asked me to do things, vice versa. Do you know, like that? We've never not been, you know, we've never not had that closeness. When people think of my mum, like they think of me growing up. Like anyone who knows my mum knows me. They don't know my sister like that. Because anywhere my mum went, I went. Everyone my mum knows, I know. Everyone she was close to, I'm close to. Do you know, like that?
So Shifa, see this auntie that you
on,
got. See the auntie that you got that's ready to fight your corner with you.
Yeah.
Bring her to your nan's house. Get everyone to come to your nan's house. You have to talk it out. It's not going to be that. Nothing's going to happen otherwise. You're just going to continue doing the same thing unless
that auntie is the only one who'll turn up. This is the problem. She's the only one, and because she knows she's righteous in what she's doing and what she's saying, she's going to turn up. Yeah, and she's done this. She said to my sister and the other auntie, "Listen, I want to have a family meeting. Everyone come to my house, or we'll go to your house, wherever you lot want to do it. Nan's house, she don't care. We all got to be there because everyone's going to be held accountable for what they're saying. Because people are saying one thing to me, they're saying one thing to her, one thing to my nan, one thing to this person. When you're all in one place, you can't do that. Why do you think they're avoiding it like the plague?
Oh, you know what? And it's just going to get worse. It will get worse if it doesn't get spoken about. It's just going to get worse. And things that
Daddy, I wanted to kill her. I wanted to kill her. I'll be honest with you. I've woken up. Listen, when certain things was going on, I've woken up out of my bed with the strict intention of turning on my car that day, driving to this woman's house, and choking the life out of her. I've had these intentions.
Don't say that
and
more.
had to control. This is the thing. I've had to control my actions. This hasn't been going on. Like, you have to understand, Shani. You see, when a woman goes to your daughter and tells your daughter not to talk to you, and tries to sabotage the relationship you have with your child, I'm telling you, you're gonna feel how I felt. I didn't do it, obviously, but I'm just saying, you're gonna feel that way. You're gonna feel like really hurting a person when you go to that dirty, disgusting level.
It's really toxic behaviour. She clearly is manipulative and whatever. As a person, but she needs to be held accountable, like we were saying earlier on. So I genuinely think you just. But at the same time, I don't like your nan's an old lady, and honestly, it's really the last thing that she's wanting to do in her. Do you know what I'm saying? This time in her life, you just want to just chill. She's had all this dramas and whatever in her lifetime and whatnot. She's almost 90. She must have had many of them, and it's not the time that you want all these dramas and stuff. So, as much as you need to get her on side to kind of help talk to her daughter. I think you really, really need to think about how you speak to your nan about it.
My nan don't believe nothing. This is the thing. I've shown her the paperwork. My nan, this is what my nan said when I showed her the paperwork, the letterhead from the solicitor. She said, that's just a piece of paper with writing on it. That doesn't mean it's true.
Oh, bless her.
Like, what the fuck was that? You know that listen, at some point, if your nan said something like that to you, you'd want to talk to her and sit her down and say, Nan, look, it's not just me that has this opinion. And that's why I thought, you know what? I'm going to talk with you lot on the show so you can hear it. Like, I'm not lying about what I'm saying, everything I say is the truth, yeah? But my nan is, because she's old, she's a bit set in her ways. Sometimes she'll see something like that, like an official letterhead from a solicitor, and she's saying, it's just paperwork, it don't mean nothing. But I'm trying to explain to her, no, this means everything. This is actually happening. I phoned up the solicitor before I came on the show with you. I phoned up the solicitor. I got the solicitor to verify this claim that they're making and what's going on, who's in the claim, X, all of these things. Like, for instance, my aunt stealing the money. She tried to lie and say to my nan, no, I never thieved no money. He's making it up. He's gone crazy. He probably needs mental health treatment. Do you know what? She fucked up because there was people in the car when she, there was people in the car when she had the conversation, as well as my sister was on the freeway call, which she didn't know. So they heard everything she said. They heard her admit to owing me the money. They heard her admit to not paying me my money based on a lie, and nobody still addressed her.
Yeah. Shifa, see, have you ever actually thought that, okay, this is your mum's daughter, right? And it's regarding their daughters, that perhaps she's okay with your auntie actually gaining something from her daughter's negligence payout. Maybe your nan doesn't believe it because she kind of just is like, it's okay if she does get the money and the kids do get the money because it would benefit them. You're thinking from, all right, she don't deserve it and this is all lies and how like they treated me. But maybe your nan's just thinking, you know what, this is my daughter. She's alive. This money could do something for them and the family. So why not? Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe she doesn't want to tell you that. But ultimately, it's her daughters, right? It's her children. So as much as you're her grandchild and you're there for her and stuff like that, I don't know if you're still listening, Shifa, but as much as you're there for her, I'm saying as much as you're there for her as a grandchild and everything, she's still going to obviously look out for her daughters, for her children as well. And maybe to your nan, this money is, I don't know, it may be more than she could give them or whatever. Like, I think sometimes we have to kind of step out of our injustices and see how other people might feel about things. As much as it's like,
my nan's an old woman, though. Why would she need to give anyone anything? And my aunt, as a big woman, as an auntie, to me, not my sibling, to steal from your nephew, to steal thousands of pounds from someone who you've had help in raising to some effect even, and been there for their whole life, like, you can't, there's no condoning that. I can't condone it. If I stole from my nephew, I'd feel like the biggest scumbag on the planet. If I had to steal from my nephew or my nieces or from my own children, I'd feel like an absolute scum of the earth.
But she's not acknowledging that, is she? So she's not acknowledging that, and there's nothing really you can do about that one.
I could do
issue
something,
that
though.
you.
I could do something. There is things I can do.
There's not good things that you could do to get your money back. so do you know what I mean? You kind of have to. You're gonna have to kind of leave that one. Really, you're gonna have to leave that one and just take it as a loss, unfortunately. And obviously, that's it. She's ruined your relationship with her because of it. But regarding this payout that's going to happen, I think that you definitely should have people. I think you should, like I said, I've said it a million times, but you really need to talk about it and find out what's going on. But also actually think that perhaps no one's saying anything because everyone's happy with the situation, including your big sister.
Yeah, and you know what? You see what you're saying? I'm going to definitely take it into consideration, and I respect your words. I also respect MD's words. I think both of you sisters gave, honest and vital accounts, which can help me to make my final decision, which will be, because I'm quite conclusive quite quickly. And I think my conclusion of this situation is, yeah, because they're women, I'm going to have to let it go. I'm gonna have to let it go, leave them to their devices, cancel them in my life, cancel culture as far as I'm concerned, and unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to deal with being at a loss and never having a portion of my mum's ashes. Do you know, like that? But
no,
ultimately,
shit. But your mum's ashes, regarding your mum's ashes, right? Your nan has that, your sister has that. You're on good terms with your nan and your sister. So you know what? Actually, I don't believe in.
With my nan. With my nan.
Oh, your nan. Okay. Well, then, the fact that you're on good terms with your nan, perhaps you don't need a section of your mum's ashes. I mean, MD was right in saying that. Like, what is it you're actually going to do with them? However, there is something that you can do with ashes. You can put it into a ring and stuff like that. So maybe if you only ask for a portion of it, like a small portion, then you can do something sentimental like that with it.
This is why ashes make me feel away, man. Because it's like, now you've got that. They're so precious. What the fuck do you do with them? Just sit there. I don't like the idea of having them,
I don't believe in them at all.
Clumsy, or someone in my house is clumsy, and one of these badass kids is gonna something.
Don't.
You know what I mean?
Jedi, could you imagine the kids?
Can you imagine covered in powder?
Oh.
And I'm gonna be there like heartbroken because that's actually my loved one.
But that's not going to happen though, because remember, I still got a room at my nan's house, so my ashes would be in my room at my nan's house.
Shifter, could you not
scatter? Would you not consider scattering them somewhere that's important to your mum?
Do you know what? That is what I actually wanted to do. I wanted to take my portion of ashes, and when I go to Jamaica, I'm gonna scatter them in the areas that she liked to go to, and I would go and do what she would usually do. All of them kids out there that's suffering and ain't got nothing, I'm gonna go and bring things for them and look after them for a week or two while I'm on holiday. That's gonna be my holiday, remembering my mum and what she did and how she would have lived it. But it's like, I've been denied that. I've been denied that.
But you're not denied it.
I'm denied the ashes part, though.
Okay, right. Because you wasn't when they were being divided, you didn't have your portion.
Tiny portion of ashes. I mean, really tiny. I mean, a portion of ashes can't divide. That's not divided. That can't even scatter.
You know what? Well, then maybe I know you're not on great terms with your big sister, but maybe you can talk to her and say, look, Mum would have liked to be scattered here, there, and everywhere in Jamaica. Sorry, not here, there, and everywhere. That's rude. But you know what I mean? That she wants to be scattered here and there in Jamaica. Do you mind if I actually take a portion of your ashes to do that? It really, see, Shipper, when you don't have the upper hand, you really have to be tactical about how you speak to people that do.
Or I just give up on the ashes and I say, do you know what? Realistically, my sister probably going to end up phoning me again when you're in a tight spot and you need a favor, bro. Let me fuck off. That's what I'm gonna be saying. Or my aunt, she's gonna find herself in a situation again where she puts herself in a problem with someone and something happens to her. And guess what? You see me, even though my aunt's been bad-minded my whole life, do you know what? I've always stood up for her. Any fuckeries happens to any of the women in my family, I'll be the first one to turn up. Guess what? I won't be there. I'll be laughing. That's what I'll be doing, and I'll get my retribution that way. Because I'm not going to be a part of people's lives and be a good, consistent part of people's lives for them to just keep effing me over, and then I sit here and laugh and kiki with them and act like this. No, you're not family to me. You lot are probably more family than some of them. Like, that's my
it's
truth,
all on
man.
you. It's all on you. You know what? If it means you're gonna change being the supportive person that you can be and stuff like that, like I just wouldn't, because you're the one that has to live with that.
I'll support the people I'll support the people who I believe are worthy of my support. I ain't supporting no one outside of that. Fuck that. Yeah? Like, I'll support my kids, but like at the end of the day, they ain't my kids. They're not my pickney. So if I lend you money and you're not my pickney, I expect my money back. If you can't pay me my money back, then really and truthfully, on top of it, you want to do fuckeries. It's like, nah. You can't be part of my life again, innit? You got to go your separate way. I'm drawing the line in the sand. What else can I do? Because I ain't going to get no retribution. I ain't going to get my money back. There's going to be no recourse for what happened to me. And people are then going to try and make up lies about me, tell people I'm mad, I'm crazy. And you know what the wickedest thing is? This bitch did the same thing to my uncle. My uncle, yeah, when he was younger, she did some fuckeries to him. He wilded out. He flipped on her, innit? She called out social services or whatever and got him sectioned. Same thing happened to Radar. That's why that kind of, it burned me when I heard Radar telling me these things. Do you know, not Radar, who was it? It was IC3. It was IC3. And you know what? You see my uncle, since they sectioned him, he's never been the same. He's an extremely intelligent man. Very talented musician as well. He should be very wealthy and very well off. He should have been able to support his family and support his, but she destroyed that for him. She's got a problem with men in general within our family.
Well, she seems like a dangerous person. That's really and truly. So you want to kind of keep clear of her, because again, you don't want her to do anything vicious like that to you regarding all this stuff. You just need a lot of...
You can't now, but do you think, let me ask you one question, Shani. Do you think here I would be out of order for exposing her to the extended family? Like, for instance, you know, the bigger because this is only between me, my sister, my nan, and my aunt at this moment, the immediate family who's directly involved in the situation. But she then goes out to like my aunt in Canada, my mum's sister in Canada, the one in America, and she's telling them, I did this, I did that. So my aunt's rang up from Canada like, what are you doing? So I've had to now explain myself to her and say, no, that's not how it goes. This is what she did. So she's calmed down. But do you think that, you know, I've decided, you know what, I'm not going to keep addressing people about what she's saying. I'm going to let people think whatever she's thinking. Do you think I would be wrong if I took the opposite stance and decided, you know what, I'm going to tell everyone what she did and expose her?
I don't, unless you've got lots of evidences. Otherwise, you're just going to look a bit bitter or whatever. You don't want to really lower yourself to her. And like you said, it's between you guys, this immediate family here. I feel like.
So the fact that she did that, the fact that she would ring up my aunt in Canada, the fact that she would ring up my auntie in Canada, we don't even live in England. Yeah, we barely see. Yeah, and would ring up other extended family members and continuously chat shit about me, other cousins, X, Y, Z. Even to this day, even just yesterday, I got a phone call from someone. Oh, what did you do to this woman? Rare. If she's continuously doing that, is that a form of abuse then?
So, I don't know why she's so manipulative. I don't understand her behaviour, but
I could go back in my house now and get my nan to tell you what my aunt said on the phone. From Canada. Do you know like that? I don't lie. I don't lie about these things.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying that her behaviour is odd behaviour. Like, that's not what aunties are supposed to be doing. But yeah, I just feel like you have to protect yourself and your family, Shifa, and your sanity as well. And if this is really bringing you down and making you feel down, and you're waking up thinking about it and all this stuff, you really need to protect yourself from it. So you've got to think about what's the most important thing for you.
Well, I'll be honest with you. You see what I've done there? You see what I've done?
Someone made a really good comment, Shifa. I'll let you finish. 1 second. So someone made a really good comment that, do you think your mum would want you and your older sister to not be speaking?
I think if my mum was around, yeah, if my mum was around and knew, if my mum is around watching us right now in the spirit, then yeah, and she can see everything we're doing, my mum would be going absolutely crazy right now. My mum would want to kill someone right now. My mum's more fiery than me. Imagine that.
You see the injustices, yeah.
She wouldn't be having none of this. This is the thing. When my aunt went to my mum and tried to get my mum to disown me based on a false allegation that was made by an ex-partner of mine, yeah, my mum even said to me, you know what? For a minute, I took it serious because I know what your aunt's been through, and she was very passionate in what she said. But the moment you proved your innocence, son, I realized I was wrong. So I'm sorry, son, for ostracizing you, for outcasting you, and for believing the lies coming out of the person's mouth. Because guess what happened? I had custody of my son, yeah? After all these false allegations was made about me, people were telling me I'm not capable of looking after my own child. Social services got called on me, all sorts of things. Lies was made up about me that I'm doing drug dealing with my son in the car, all sorts of crap. To the point where I said, you know what? I'm gonna let my son stay with my mum. You see, the moment my son went and stayed with my mum and she had to deal with his mum's behavior and the fake allegations coming towards her and all of the abuse that she suffered, that's when my mum realized that. And that was before I'd even gone to court. That's when she started to realize, after I proved myself innocent in court and they had all the CCTV. So it's unequivocal. There's no shadow of a doubt that I did not commit the crime that was accused of me. Yeah. Once that's been proven, my mum had the gall as an adult, as an elder, as a mum to apologize. I've never heard my mum apologize before. That's the one time I heard my mum apologize. So I know she knew she was wrong. She felt bad. I, to this day, ain't heard my aunt apologize.
You're probably not going to, because your aunt doesn't feel the same way about you as your mum does. Simple.
All right, and that's why I don't feel no compassion for her.
Position. She would never put you in this position if she did, but...
That's why, but Chan, this is why I don't feel no compassion for her. And that's why I said what I said to her. When I found out it was her that said those things to my mum, I waited until one day we was all there. She turned up. I said, listen, don't keep going around telling people that I'm an abuser and making up stories because you don't know the full story, first and foremost. And second and foremost, just because you got your ass whipped by your husband and got your face bust up, don't put that on me. Ain't nothing to do with me. You got your ass whipped. You're the fucked up one, innit? You and your fucked up relationship, not mine. Because I didn't put a hand on no one. Everything that was said about me was fake. She couldn't take it. She tried to wild out. She wanted to fight me. Yeah? You want to fight? I will fight then. I ain't going to fight you back. But I tell you what, your husband would have it. I'll bust your face open. Now what? And I laughed in her face. Good. Stupid bitch.
Yeah, so I mean, on the back of that, I doubt that you're...
This thing ain't getting reconciled. From you said your husband would have, and you laughed in her face. I'd just come back in the room. Yeah, this thing is never getting reconciled, bro. So
of course it ain't.
Yeah, so let's just.
Of course it ain't.
What? Like, just go down the legal route and done, bro. That's what you can do, King.
I'll be honest, I'm not even going to go down the legal route. I'm going to leave them to it. I'll be honest. You see, if I don't sign this paperwork, if I don't sign this paperwork, they're not going to get this money anyway. And as far as the legal route, it's time and energy that I'm not going to waste on this woman. I've wasted enough time and energy on her. If I really, you see, the thing is, Jedi, if I really felt a mind to waste time and energy on this woman, yeah, I got money, bro. I'll take my money. I know numerous people I could pay to do fuckeries right now. But I'm not going to do that neither. I'm going to leave her to live her life because I believe in live and let live. And don't forget, but forgiveness. Yeah. So I forgive her. Even after all the fuckery she's done, I'm going to forgive her and I'm going to say, do you know what? You just can't be around me. You're not family no more like that. You might be family by blood, by name, but guess what? Me and you don't mix. You can't come around me. You can't ask me for nothing. You can't talk to me. If you see me somewhere, you best stay on your side of the room, innit? Because you ain't gonna like what I got to say. I ain't gonna physically harm you, but you definitely ain't gonna like what I got to say. Because I ain't got nothing nice to say.
Yeah, I think you should just, for your own peace of mind, just like you're gonna have to make a decision as to leave it. But not the ashes thing. Definitely still try with that because obviously that's something that is irking you after 5 years. You still got to try, and that would include trying to mend the relationship with your sister. And I'm sure that isn't broken as much.
It's funny you say that, yeah, because what you said is funny. I had a dream about my mum, yeah, and she said something similar to me in my dream, that we're her children. You're my child, your sister's my child. I'm not gonna say my sister's name, but you're my child, your sister's my child. Don't care what no one else is doing. Yeah, my mom said that to me in my dream. It's weird, so weird. And I woke up, you know, when you wake up in a sweat and it's like, wow, this is too vivid. Like, what does she mean by that? And I've
You know
tried
what
to
she
resolve
means by
things.
it. Take it as
No, but
what you heard it.
I've tried to resolve things with my sister. You know, like that. I've been there for my sister. Even though during this time period, my sister's done some bad-minded things. My sister said some things to social services that you don't say about your own family. You don't say certain things about your mum and your family to social service. You don't say certain things about your siblings, X, Y, Z, especially when it's involving social services and it could be detrimental to someone's children. You just don't do that. But I forgave her and I gave her another chance. I even lent her money when she was in need, when she was in desperation. Do you understand? She don't pay me my money back though. And you want to side with people who's violating me. Do you know, like that? You want to still chat and laugh and kiki and invite these people around when you know I'm going to be there. It's like, nah, there's a point where sis, I hear what I'm saying.
So then, you know what?
Nah.
You don't have to be friends with your sister, right? You don't have to be, because when you think about it, we choose our friends, we don't choose our family, right? So you can just love your sister as your sister and support her if she is in dire need of support, like you've done before, and continue to do that if she's in dire need. But apart from that, you don't have to be friends with her. What you do need to do is get to a okay. Well, then if you don't want to, don't do that. But you need to have some sort of amicable level with her, and you need to get the ashes because you want to get the ashes. Because you want to get the ashes.
I've come to the conclusion I'm relinquishing them ashes now, and just based on what you're saying, I've come to the realization that unfortunately they're never going to change. It's never going to change. You see, if this was a situation between brothers, like say it was my brother that did something like this, he couldn't dream of it, because I told you what, I would have punched you up so bad before it even started. You would have thought twice. But because they're women and they know, listen, if I punch you up, you're going to have every excuse to try and demonize me, innit? So they're playing a game. And the fact that they're playing that game, you can never be part of my life again. My kids can never go around, especially the auntie, maybe my sister, because that's their auntie. But the auntie, no flipping way. Not after you try to poison my own daughter against me. When my daughter told me that, she even felt uncomfortable. She was like, Dad, you know what? I didn't say nothing to you for all these years because, do you know what? I didn't want to hurt your feelings and I didn't want to create an argument between you and your auntie. But do you know what? Seeing as all of this is going on now and the truth is coming out, I think it's vital that I tell you the truth, Dad. Yes, she did do the same thing that you're saying she did with my nan to me. She came to me and tried to poison me. I said, Ross Clark. Like, at that point, it's like, nah, I'll be honest. I was very tempted to do this woman something and I haven't. So I feel like, you know, I'm just going to keep praying. And the Lord, the Lord does his work, man. The Most High does his work.
Well, this is the thing. If you just keep praying and praying for what it is that you would like in your life, of, you know, the happiness and so on and so forth. There's nothing out of the Most High's limit. So just continue, and like that's really it, Shafa. You know what? You can even pray for justice for yourself. You know, and yeah, to be brought to justice for how you feel that you've been wronged or whatever. And also be honest within your prayers, even though like the Most High knows everything anyway, but I'm saying be honest with yourself and acknowledge the things that you've done to kind of maybe put yourself in a situation or have people treat you the way that they're treating you. That's really hard to do sometimes, especially when you feel like, well, they did it to me first, but you know, you still play a part in it. So
do you not see the difficulty there in the sense of this person, this particular auntie, is doing things to me based on something that happened between me and someone that's not her. I didn't do anything to her whatsoever. So it's like, to that degree, it's like, it's almost like, I'm going to be honest.
Let me show you something.
Go on.
I want to show you something, yeah? Can you see that comment there?
Yeah, I can see it, man.
This is what people are trying to, like, and God forbid, innit? Touch wood.
Yeah, that's what they're trying, bro. That's exactly what they're trying to do, bro. You're right. 100%. 100%.
I don't know how well Papa Cop knows you, but if he's seeing that as an angle, and you think other people are seeing that as an angle, you need to do your best to make sure you're moving in the other direction from that shifter.
Of course, bro. Listen, bro, I don't go nowhere near them for that reason. And secondly, I was going to say this. Ultimately, what was I going to say? Like, if anyone ever wanted to know what it sounds like when Schiffer cries, this is what it sounds like when Schiffer cries. But I tell you one thing, I may be a bit crazy, but I ain't stupid. Yeah, I think we all a little bit crazy. And when people push your limits and, you know, push your buttons and pull your strings, however you want to word it, yeah, there's a point where we can all, you know, have a little bit of a madness. And that's not dumbfounded. So, you know, luckily for me, you see these particular people, this particular auntie, sister, XYZ, the same thing they did to my uncle, they've already tried that shit. They tried to get me sectioned. But guess what? I'm not like Radar. When you pull me up, when they pull me into the office and say, well, why are you acting out? Why are you angry? Why are you upset? I have a the same way I'm describing to you what I'm upset by is the same way I will be able to describe my feelings and what I'm going through to them, which is not dumbfounded. It's based on something that did happen, which is provable, which is evidenceable. You can't section me for that. You can only section me because I don't know what I'm talking about and I've actually lost the plot. There's something literally wrong with me. I don't understand. But I do understand, and once I can prove that I understand, section is no longer part. They already tried.
I don't know. All I would say is, Schiffer,
yeah,
I'm not saying that you do deserve to be sectioned or anything like that. What I took from it was, guard your mental health, innit? Yeah, and by guarding your mental health, I mean process this, Schiffer. You're venting now. You're getting off your chest, which is an amazing thing. Put it in a box,
and lock it away.
Keep moving. Not even lock it away, but just keep it moving. Don't dwell on this. You've been talking about this aunt for a while now.
Yeah.
On your skin. And I'm saying that it's the last Friday of the year now. The year's done tomorrow. Yeah. And I want you to move forward with this thing kind of behind you, pause. Or
100.
at least in a proper place. Do you know what I mean?
100.
Emotionally and mentally. But I mean mentally, Shift. Give yourself a break mentally from this. Don't
100.
All right, cool. That's what I'm saying, isn't it?
You know, you see what you're saying, though, Jedi, yeah? I didn't even tell you lot about how they tried to get me sectioned. And like I said, when they tried to get me sectioned, bro, yeah? Like, I tell you when they tried to get me sectioned. So basically, after all of that madness happened with my baby mother, and all my family's not talking to me, and then I find out what this woman did. Yeah, I did, like I said, I told her about herself, and then she retaliated, she retaliated by trying to flip in, trying to poison certain other family members against me, innit? So I retaliated by, at a family function, family event, I've turned up, she's there, I just blew up, innit? I just stuck it on her, innit? I just stuck it on everyone that was backing her as well, innit? So they tried to say, no, he's mad, he don't know what he's talking about. This is the same thing they did to my uncle, bearing in mind. So they called police, called all these people, police have come, police have started talking to me, they're saying, oh, they think you're crazy, they think you're nuts. I explained to the police why I was saying what I was saying and why I felt how I felt. And they said, well, we don't think you don't sound like you're crazy, but we should get you checked anyway by the mental health team. So they've arrested me, brother, they arrested me, yeah? They made me have to see these mental health people. They took me to the flipping, the doctors or whatever, yeah, where you go to this flipping unit thing, like whatever, where all the mad people are. So I'm in there, they've done this evaluation. By the time they've got like about 20 minutes into it, the guy said, I don't know why you're here. You might as well go. Literally. So they tried to say, bro.
What I want to say is, Shifir, you know that could have gone the other way though.
It could have. It could have.
Shipper, you're so lucky. Like, so I haven't been sectioned before, but I've been in hospital. I would be sectioned if I did voluntary go kind of thing, right? But basically, anyway, when I come out, I had like this mad episode or whatever, and they ended up taking me to the hospital, and that was a section kind of thing, kind of, but. The worst thing about that, Shipper, is even if you feel like you're being injustice or whatever, you're so lucky in that situation that you got out, because the more that you cry for your injustice, the more crazy that you look, because they don't know you or your story. So they just see you being what they might think is irrational behavior. They don't know your behavior. They don't know you. Do you know what I mean? So what might be just you going off and being angry might look really irrational to them, and so on and so forth. So you really got to be careful with any sort of like this. Your aunt is clearly a dangerous person in that sense. She clearly doesn't care about what happens to people. So you really need to stay away from her.
Family that I don't know how mad you was going on, but this I've never heard about calling police on your own family.
This is what they do. This is what they do. This is what they do. Is what I mean. Even my mum, God rest her soul. Do you know what? She done something similar, called police on me and done fuckeries because of based on what other people were saying. And it's like, hold them for a second. Like I said, my mum apologized to me, and I respect that. Do you know, like that? But the people who can't own their own actions, the people who still seem to think they was doing the right thing, it's like, nah. You tried to sabotage my whole life. You tried to leave my children without a father that can take care of them. Yeah, you try
and be tainted. Have your life been tainted, Shifa, with mental health, like with being sectioned? That is not something that you want on your record because it doesn't really go away. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And anytime anything happens to you, anytime you have a wobbly, anytime you feel upset by something, that's the first thing they're going to think. Oh,
but you know how easy that is,
an episode or all this kind of stuff.
Do you know how easy it is to get someone's section, though? I'll tell you how easy it is to get someone's section.
It seems like it's very, very easy.
Brother, listen. If I'm your family, if me as your family member, especially as an immediate family member, like a brother or sister,
concerned about me.
Yeah, if I can convince one other family member to say the same thing, you're getting sectioned today, bro.
And
regardless of what you say.
And now, since COVID, you only need one psychiatric professional.
Yeah.
You needed two. You only need one to section, you know.
Let's fuck with you.
Wow.
So a man could walk in the room and be like, yeah, boom, yeah, you're done out here, bro, and walk out.
So yeah, like Jedi said.
You could claim that he said that. And that would be put down to your mental health.
It's just not the place you want to be on. It can make you so much worse as well. Like you said, it didn't do any favors for your uncle. So you've got to really stay away from this auntie and any family members like that.
Let me invite some your family members, even though you know Schiffer's venting and that, but you guys could come and assist, talk, and maybe help like move it into a new direction if you're getting bored of the venting. Otherwise, Schiffer's just gonna vent and we're just gonna listen. So hit the like button, jump on. Like some of you must have some great advice for the young man and at least ways to move forward or some other subjects you want to talk on.
Yeah, even that.
Yeah. And I think it's really important that men don't. Yeah, I heard you about doo-doo. Yeah. But I'm just saying, I need to go to take a nap, you know. But doo-doo. But it's really important that men don't criticize other men when they're talking about their mental health or things that affect them. Because this is what, like, the suicide rate in men is atrocious.
Do you want me to tell you what did affect my mental health?
They can't. Shifa, sorry, 1 second. It's yeah, I do, but let me just. I'm trying to talk to the people in the chat and people that are listening. So the thing is with mental health is like that a lot of men obviously don't feel like they can talk out because every time they do, they're called little bitch. What you crying about this for? And all this kind of. There's just so much stigma around it. So I just feel like you kind of have to be a bit more sensitive when you hear a brother speaking about something that you think, oh wow, like. You shouldn't really be speaking about that. Like
they're right.
You
though,
do
I
need
am
to be
crying.
more sensitive.
They are right, though. I am crying, and I'll hold that L. But I will say this: do you know
it's
what?
Not an L, Shifa. You found people to talk to, so that's a good thing that you're doing it. Because, like, God forbid you decided, you know what, you didn't have anyone to talk to and took your life. Everyone in the chat wouldn't be screaming, "Oh, it's an L," or well, that's what I'm saying. People in the chat won't be screaming, "Oh." He's crying. They'd be like, oh, why didn't he talk out? Why didn't he tell anybody and all this stuff? So really and truly, people need to be a bit more sensitive around these kind of topics when it comes to people's family members and things that are affecting them and their mental health. So
do you know what did affect my mental health though, Shan? I'll tell you the one thing that affected my mental health. After all this happened, after, you know, the bad mind auntie trying to poison my own daughter against me and XYZ, I said, you know what? None of my kids ain't going around there. I don't want none of my kids having nothing to do with her because you tried to poison my child against me. My same sister that I'm talking about says, no, you can't do that. You shouldn't mix that. You shouldn't involve the kids. I said, Bomba clot, yeah. Wait a minute. Who involved the kids when she's trying to poison my child against me? Am I wrong for saying that, Shani? In your opinion, actually, let me ask you, because your sister, talk to me.
You didn't involve them, did you? She involved them.
I said I said at that point I was involving them, and I rang up my son and my daughter. I said I don't want to hear that you go around to this woman's house. From now on, you know,
she'd already done something. So it wasn't that you didn't this like. So no, you're not in the wrong. You're protecting your children from a woman that's already approached your child to tell her that you're a bad person. Like, yeah, you're well within your right to tell your children to stay away from her. Like, why is she trying to poison your children's mind against you? Like, that's just so mad. It's their great auntie. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just mad. It's just she's just a dangerous woman, Shifa, really. And I don't really want to speak bad about your family member, but she really is. And
I want to speak badly about her. Fuck's sake. This is making me feel better. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think it would, but I actually feel better because, like, earlier on when I was looking at this paperwork and, you know, I'm being told that, you know, it might not be true and, you know, my nan doubts me. And, you know, I think when people doubt you and, you know, you've been through so much and then people are like doubting you and telling you that they can't believe you. And, you know, this person's saying the opposite story. Why should I take your side? It's like, there was almost a part of me that was saying to myself, am I the fucked up one here? Am I the one that's in the wrong? Should I just be shutting up about this? Should I keep my mouth shut and just hold whatever else I've held? But from what I've heard so far, I don't think anybody else would. So that definitely makes me feel 100%, you know, 100% better about the situation. In fact, and I'm laughing. I find it funny because it's like, hold up. What must be going through this woman's mind? Because like I said, I'd feel like a scumbag if I had to steal from my own nephew or niece or my child or any child that I'd helped raise. I'd feel like a scumbag. If I went to her child and tried to poison her child against her, I'd feel like an absolute nitty. I'd feel like...
Yeah, some people don't feel that way. You know what I mean? Like, it depends how she feels about you, about how she feels about money, how she feels about herself. People are selfish, isn't it? They don't even think past their own noses. Do you know what I mean? So it seems like she's that way as well because, you know, she doesn't care about you getting the money for the work that you've done. I wanted to ask you just a very quick question. See, you said about if you don't sign these papers, then they don't get money. That means that they'll have to appeal again, right? And start from the beginning.
Basically, yeah.
It can take months. Perhaps you don't sign, because if you do sign, Shifa, then your signature is consent to everything that's on there that you disagree with.
I think I may have misworded that. If I don't sign, I don't get my money, but they can still go on with the claim without me. It might make it take a little bit longer. But if I voice my concerns and I say, do you know what, this person XYZ shouldn't be on there, now we'll restart the whole thing. Is it?
Right, okay. So either you do that or you just get your cut of the money and just put it to, you know, like, this is what the Most High has obviously decreed for these people, this money. There might not be blessings in it, or there might be blessings in it. Either way, it's whatever is written for them.
Yeah.
And, you know, whatever you do is written for whoever is written for, kind of thing. So once that's done, and once you've made your decision, then you have to let it go. You know, if they do get money and whatever, then in 5 years' time, you can't be talking about, oh, I don't know why you got money from my mom and all this. Do you know what I mean? You have to let it go, because
no, I will be letting it go. Because you see, at this point, you see, now I've got it off of my chest, and I've had a long rant about it. I don't even care. They can keep the damn money. I don't even care about the money. It's not about the money. It's about people trying to play with your mind and make you feel like you're crazy for taking the stance you're taking. I think that that's the more detrimental thing here. Now, had they not tried to make out that I was crazy and X, Y, Z and, you know, tried to buoy me off, I probably wouldn't even be that bugged about it. Or I probably, I wouldn't even care that much. But it's that point, that's the part that really, really cuts deep with me. You know, you're not only you're going to try and poison my children against me, and you're going to steal money from me, and you're going to borrow money, don't pay it back, and you're going to try and poison the rest of my family against me and my own children. On top of that, you're going to try and make me out to be crazy for voicing what you did. And that's just like, that was like the icing on the cake for me. But like I said, I've got all the proof. So You know, when I'm there talking to my nan in front of you, like I'm just there to, you know, that conversation was more a point to let my nan understand that I'm not the only person that shares this point of view, that what they're doing is out of order. Now, all I'm going to do, I'm going to go down the print shop. I'm going to print off that paperwork. I'm going to stick it up on the wall. So anyone who tries to say, oh, he's crazy. No, we never tried to defraud his dead mother. The paperwork's there. You can't lie about that.
Yeah, as long as you've got those evidences, that always backs up. You should just back up to your story, innit? If ever it has to come back or come up again. But yeah,
as long as
Shipper,
my
you
nan
really
knows,
need
I
to
don't even
think
care.
about.
I
You
don't
have to
care
think
about the rest of
about
my family like that.
your. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you have to think about your mental health. You have to think about everyone else that lives in your household with you as well. So you need to make sure that you're in the right space, and this can't keep troubling you, because
you know what the
it
thing is,
ultimately affects everyone else around you.
You're 100% right. And imagine this, yeah? We spoke about this, yeah? I spoke about this on Trilluminati, yeah? This incident where money was stolen from me. I spoke about this a few weeks back, and I haven't said anything about it since. Because I sat down the same day after speaking with you lot about it. I went and spoke to my nan. I said to my nan, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, nan. I don't like the controversy no more than you do. So I ain't going to talk about them, yeah? But I guarantee you, yeah? Before long, they're going to be running their mouth about me again, yeah? And guess what happened? Exactly what I said. You know, weeks after now, maybe 2-3 weeks, however long it's been since we had that conversation and I spoke to my nan. My nan is talking to my aunt on the phone from Canada. And my aunt from Canada saying, why have I done this and done that? And what have I done to my aunt? And why can't no one don't want to come to the house if I'm there? And it's like, hold on. I had to say to my nan, there's a point now where it's like, I left them alone. I ain't said nothing to no one. I don't even talk about them. But for some reason, I'm constantly the name in their mouth. For some reason, they not only want to just destroy my reputation with you and my immediate family who's here, they want to go overseas with this. She wants to take it to the next level now. And
well, then maybe
point,
you, like you said, maybe you should actually maybe give your auntie a call overseas and have a chat with her. I mean, don't go straight on the call and be like,
no, I did.
They did that, they did this.
No, I had a conversation with her. I had a conversation with her, and I let her know why me and my aunt were in, you know, a back and forth. I let her know what the situation was. This is what she did. As soon as I said to her, the woman did not pay me what I'm owed, and she owes me £12,000 still. She said, huh? How's she going to owe you £12,000? And she went silent. And I said, well, you know, I done some work for her. She didn't pay for the work, X, Y, Z. And then she was like, do you know what? When are you coming to visit me in Canada? And just change the subject, you know, like that. Let's talk about something positive. Let's talk about Christmas and church. And I said, yo.
Yeah. But you got to remember, it's, you know what? It's just, like I said, they're sisters, their daughters, their aunties. There is a distance between them and you. Do you know what I mean? Like I know Shafa. She obviously didn't want to backbite or, you know, chat about her sister to you because she got some new information now, so she changed the subject. So,
yeah, but you know the thing is, though, I'm glad she did that. I'm glad she did, because you see, the thing is, me and my auntie in Canada, I'm the only one, other than one of my cousins who passed away, God rest his soul. I'm the only one who's been to Canada and been to her house, stayed there, you know, spent time with her, got to know her and my cousin.
From that point, she didn't want to get involved, then, did it? That's really it. She's heard about you, and she's calling your aunt, your gran, and saying to her, "What's Shifra doing? Why is he doing this and why is he doing that?" Because she's hearing one side of the story. She heard the other side, and now she's thinking, "No, let me not get involved," because she doesn't want to lose a relationship with her.
You chatted shit to her, though. She fucked up, and I believe she's fucked up her relationship, because I'm going out there next year, and this is the thing now. It's like I said, I feel like because she's been chatting, running her mouth to everyone. I don't know who she's spoken to. I've got certain cousins in New York and whatever. And do you know what? I know she said things to all of them, innit? So that's why I feel I mind. When I go out there, I might just drive down to New York from Canada and see everyone and tell everyone what she's really about.
No. Don't tell anybody anything. Don't tell anybody anything, Shifra. Unless they, Shifra, unless they bring it up to you. Unless they bring it up to you, then you talk about it. But apart from that, you should enjoy your time with them, because you're not the one doing the suing and all this stuff. It's her. Let her look like
You know
that
why I'm going to
person.
tell them, though? You know why I feel like I should tell them? Because the same way my cousin came all the way from America. I got a cousin, yeah. He worked for the basketball teams and that. He worked for the Orlando Magic doing the physios and that. Like, he's quite well known, isn't he? Very wealthy. He came all the way to England to come and visit, started like to do a basketball thing, but he wants to see some family. He wants to visit us as well, innit? The only person who paid him any mind is me, myself, and my mum. They're the only people that he saw. My nan was too far away, otherwise I'd have took him there too. But it's like, hold on. This auntie don't fart on no one anyway. So I think that it's only gonna reaffirm to them what they're already thinking. Like, she don't F with us, innit? She don't care about no one but herself. It's only gonna reaffirm that. And the fact that she teethed from me, you know, I'd hate to think that one of the cousins from America or, you know, another cousin tried to mix up with her. Like, one of my cousins did. One of my cousins went and did work for her. She got a company, yeah? She went and did work for a company, all got the woman new contracts and all sorts of things. She tried to accuse my cousin of teething her clients and teething her business. My cousin had to remind her, hold on, you didn't have this client. I got you that client. What are you doing? Yeah, so she don't chat to her no more neither. So it's like, maybe there is a point that I need to tell everyone.
With something, no, you really don't. You really don't. People's characters come out. Like, you don't need to affirm anything. If somebody contacts you regarding your behaviour towards it, then that's when you talk about it. Until then, you just ignore. You pretend like nothing's happened. Because,
but don't you think my mum's brother is going to want to know? And don't you think my mum's brother is going to want to know? Let him ask you. No, but don't you think that my mom's brother would want to know that his sister is not only defrauding his other sister's name, but has also manipulated her will and done all of these atrocities to his family members? Don't you think my uncle would want to know that, the one that is safe?
Yeah, possibly, but I think maybe like you don't bring it up, or you have a conversation. But ultimately, you're going to go to the US and Canada to see your family and spend time with them. You really don't need to be speaking about this toxic auntie unless someone brings it up, and unless you're talking about family. Other than that, you're just going to look as petty as she is.
I hear that, bro, and I actually do agree with that. I'm just of the impression that, because, like I said, from when my aunt in Canada is ringing up my nan talking, everyone knows, innit? Because they all chat as well, innit? Do you know, like that? So it's like, do you know what? She's already brought it up. So maybe there is a point where, do you know what, you're right, but there's also a point where it's already been brought up. So maybe I do need to clear up clear the air on that subject so people ain't looking at me wrong. Like what she's saying is the truth.
Yeah, but Shiv, big up, by the way. Yeah, I've been tuning in bits and pieces. Hope everyone's well and that. Some really good advice from everybody that I've heard. Shiv, what I would say to you, yeah, if I was your brethren, yeah, I'd say that, well, I'm your brethren, innit? But I would say to you that you need to also think about why it is that, like, what is the motivation? I'm not asking you to answer this question now, but I want you to think about what the motivation is for you to want to correct and right things that you're not in control of. You understand? When you have family that are imbalanced in whatever way, they have their own background, and a lot of these people, you don't even know what their history is. Yeah, you'd be guessing, and you'd be lying if you said that you knew. You don't know what your auntie's been through. You don't know what, even your own mother, to a certain extent, you don't know what they've been through. So they themselves probably need as much counsel as next man, as yourself, as me, as Shani, as anybody else. So I'm saying you're not in control of how they receive information. And I think if you become beholden to how people receive information, you're gonna it's a lose-lose situation, bro. You understand? You don't have no control over how people interpret information. And a lot of the time, that's the thing that you're fighting over. You're fighting over how people perceive a particular situation or yourself, and you can't control that. Yeah, and if you try to control that, you will go crazy. Do you understand what I'm saying? Am I live?
Sorry, bro. Can you hear me now? Sorry, I thought I was talking. Yeah, I'm saying what you said is perfect. And that's exactly where my mind's at with it. I can't control how other people think or feel. But what I can control is I can control how I can amend the narrative that's being spread about me. I can control that. And also I can also control my own behavior in not reacting in the way that they're expecting. You feel where I'm coming from? So outside of that, you're right. I think there's the only issue for me really was that, you know what, I've got two choices. Either I try to resolve these issues and voice my concerns and get people to adhere to what they've done as much as I'll adhere to what I've done, or just don't have a family. Other than my nana, of course, because I'm never going to write my nana. That's the one person that, and my own kids, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, I could never write my nana off. But everyone else, I'll happily write you off. What do you do for me anyway? I don't need you for nothing. You know, like that, I pay my own bills.
Yeah. I hear that.
Myself.
I think if you can incorporate, so I hear that. If you can incorporate what Shani is also saying, yeah, and what JEDI is saying. I haven't heard what anyone else is saying because I've been in and out. But if you can incorporate, you know, amalgamate all the kind of information that you've received, the positive information you've received, and the useful things you've received today, and remix that, then it can work for you. Because what we're really like focused on is ensuring that Shifa holds court with himself and with anyone that is not toxic, anyone that is not imbalanced, anyone is not going to make Shifa's life worse, basically. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's really, and so if you can, don't seek amendment where amendment is not being sought already. Do you know what I'm saying? Is he there? Is he gone? No, he's still there.
No, I'm still here. I'll be honest, Emmy. I respect what you're saying, and I'm really thankful for your advice and JEDI and all the rest of the advice. And I'm going to say this right now. You see, me as a younger man, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Because you see me, I was a flip out kind of guy. This was me as a younger person, yeah, when I just first had my kids, and you know, this person was doing all of these things to me, and you know, those are some of my brokest times as well. So if you stole that money from me, then, brother, I'm telling you, we wouldn't be having. I'd be in jail. I'm telling you, I'd be in jail. I would have brought it up. I don't care if it's a woman, man, tied up business. You're not making my kids go with that. Do you know, like that? Older man, 100. You learn a bit of tact, and you learn and start to understand the implications of your own actions and how that's not, you know, me being in jail is not going to help my kids, is it? It's not helping my family.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, 100%. I appreciate your advice, bro, man. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
stop
more
calling.
than welcome. You're more than welcome, bro. You're more than welcome. You know, more than welcome, man. Yeah. What's everyone saying though? It's Friday, isn't it?
Big up, brother. Big up.
Yeah, this time of year, you forget what day it is, isn't it? Like, it can be any day. Who cares what flipping day it is? It's all the same, isn't it?
I hear that still.
Yeah.
And thanks to you as well, Matthew, man, because I think sometimes it's good to hear other people's experiences as well, and knowing that other brothers have been through things, you know, even if it's not the exact same,
Family
you know.
bereavement,
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It helps. It helps, man.
And the matriarch of the family, it's always that way, isn't it? When it's the matriarch, you got to understand that a lot of people depended on that individual.
That's right.
You see it more even with their siblings. It's like, rah.
Yeah.
Why are you so invested? Because that person supported you. That is more evidence to know that your mom supported her siblings.
Exactly. And then when the person's gone, things just fall apart, right?
Yeah. And you wouldn't do that to someone you disliked. Doesn't make sense. It's bad karma and bad energy, and even they know that. Yeah. But it's that dependency, as you said. Yeah. My uncles and that, I realized, oh, you was on grandma's nipple.
There you go.
Sorry, my bad. Because every trip to Nigeria that grandma paid for, you see, baby and family members is not to their benefit in the end.
That's right.
They're still going to be like children in that. It's so mad. Do you get what I'm saying? So I got big grown uncles who are like emotionally and thing like children. You know what I mean? Younger.
So you're saying that's her baby. You're saying that's her baby, innit? Like, although it's my aunt, and I'm looking at her a certain way and saying, you're a big woman, you shouldn't be. She's saying that's my baby, and she's still a child, and you know she made a mistake, but she can change out.
Woman is a gang. Woman is a gang. And the quicker you learn that,
he's not lying. He's not lying.
The quicker you learn that,
it's a dysfunctional gang.
It's a dysfunctional gang. But where you think they won't have each other's back, they'll have each other's back. So they'll confuse you. So just best not to get involved more times.
And they'll stab each other in the back as well.
Yeah, that's part of the course. You know what I mean?
You know?
But they'll cover for each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I remember going to appealing to my mom, saying, "Nah, this girl got pregnant for me. Boy, mom, all she was doing was dancing. I was on my knees by the sofa, like, yo, mom, you get me? I hope you're gonna help me through this thing." She's like, "Yay, I'm gonna be a grandmother. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else she didn't hear, she said, "What? Well, I didn't ask you. Next time you put a condom on your willy. Other than that, yes, bring her to me. Let me see the baby mother." And I was like, "Raw. It's like that, yeah."
Thank you to MJ as well, and everyone in
You
the
have
chat.
to get up on the floor, off from the floor slowly, like, nah, Jay. You know what I mean? Like, nah. From that moment, I
Thank you to
realized
everyone in the
woman is a
chat and
gang.
MJ. Sorry, MJ and everyone else in the chat who gave good advice. Thank you guys as well, and I appreciate it. I don't want you to feel like I've forgotten your advice too, because I
Big
think
up,
it all counts. And you know, MD, she helped me check myself a bit as well. So big up to MD, because you know what? Sometimes it's good, even when you're in a situation you feel like you're in the right. You're still good to check yourself and know what you know.
You have to.
Yeah, the only thing I would have said, and I think someone said it, was go easy on grandma. But at the same time, I felt that she does need to know. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, she needs to know what's going on. Do you get what I'm saying? Because of the circumstances and how she can be, other family members that would try and influence her. So even though she can't physically think, but what I've said to you many times is that it seems like you are the man.
That's right.
You get me? Because I didn't hear no pops in this scenario. Do you get it? Obviously, it's not a pop scenario, but I'm seeing that you are the male figure. You are the male role model, and you're gonna have to be like me and Jeds
and me, bro.
and MA. Sorry, because MA's got some sisters and he's got some stories to tell. Trust me. Do you get what I'm saying?
You know what? I
Like,
haven't
we all
told
know.
my dad, Maku. You saying that? I haven't told my dad. Because you see, the thing is, see my dad. My dad's the most calm, placid character. But my dad, because me and my dad's got a good relationship, he's quite protective over me. I know he's gonna wild out. I know he'll wild out. So it's like there's no point telling him. What's he gonna do? You want to fight someone, guys? He wants the money now. He wants it now.
I hear that. But as I said, it is good to at least speak to him and say, like, this is that, this is the scenario, because you got to have balance in the force. We don't have mummy there to think, but we have mummy's teachings within you. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yo, family.
Right.
Yeah,
go on.
Yeah, sorry. I'm back, man.
Yeah,
And,
man.
I think Schiffer's got this thing off his chest now.
Get
me? So we can get back into this car. Like I said, this is the last stream of the year for the.
Oh, that was the last stream. Right, good. Happy to catch it.
Yeah. So, like, you know, I was thinking maybe we could look over some trill clips or any.
Yeah, man.
A review. A review.
Yeah, a little review. See how it's been.
Come on.
Makes sense.
It's so much. Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Glad to be a
Years
part of
worth
that.
of drama and all sorts of things. Thank God for Trilluminati clips, and please go and subscribe to Trilluminati clips if you haven't already. You are late. You are missing out.
Yeah, 100.
It's the same show. It's just the best bits. Come on, man. The funniest bits. The things.
I say we haven't got the best bits.
Even
yet.
scratched the surface.
We just got some bits. The best bits are still really yet to be
there
uploaded,
somewhere.
in my
Yeah.
opinion.
You know
what I
like,
mean?
who's gonna look for 12 hours?
No, my clip's quite good, man. I was on fuckeries. I'm not gonna lie. My clip was quite funny. It's quite funny.
I know. We can go back to previous years for you. You get me? That's how much data there is.
Don't worry. There's bad little fuckery clips with me, man. I know this.
I can't even start on my one. I'm just expecting these lot to do.
Come on, Jedi started.
Too much. Too much.
All right, let me. You know what? I'm not even gonna go to Trilluminati.
What are we gonna start on?
Remember, I've still got those with magpies.
Oh my god!
Wow, you get me? That whole saga there. It was mad. So there's so many juicy ones, man. There's so many juicy ones. I think I found I'm not white, but that was on your thing. It was on your thing. It was on Jedi. Yeah, Jedi Online. Somewhere near the bottom. I mean, not bottom, pause. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I was looking through for another video, right? And then
Sniper
I came
check
across it.
himself.
I came across it. You know what I mean? I was
Check
like,
him
oh
self
shit!
immediately, you know.
Oh, that's there. Yeah, okay. Because I was wondering what panel was we on them days there. Did you get it? Yeah, we spent a little time on Red Pill Trill and all of that. You know what I mean?
ADHD.
I'm just saying in a real good way.
already sounds funny. Already sounds fucked up.
So I've been doing that too.
Oh, it's not the violin one. Oh, violin. That was course. Jedi just came through course like, what are you crying for? Oh, shit.
What the hell?
What is this?
It's rich.
Remember this?
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
Africa in the
Shit.
place.
Mike, pretty.
Hey.
You know he's mistaken.
Mr. Scammer.
Why you don't go to religion? Because of the fucking lies.
Mr. Scammer.
Like a fucking lions, mate. I'm telling you. He knows he meant to say Willie Dry Road. He was on Willie Dry Road and he fucked it up. He could have fucked it up, innit?
I've seen you go to East London. The place where they double each other.
Of young boys who are trusting girls. They are gay and sexual slaves. Some of them are even here, Pastor, in Ilov. That's where
What? Expose. I forgot about this. Yeah. I remember that.
Trying so hard not to go there and not to do drugs, because once I start doing drugs or once I start going back
Ain't study that script good, boy.
So you understand that at this time, if you carry on going there, you don't survive. Look how petite you are.
Right.
Oh shit.
Class is wrong in all types of ways, isn't it? All types of ways.
You are sleeping with tens of men on a day basis.
No, allow him.
Come on now.
Rich white men.
Did man say on a gay basis or on a day basis?
He blend them together.
I know. On a gay base and a gay day base. A gay
blend them.
A bay. What?
He blended, man.
Oh my god!
What did man say?
A gay day. Oh, look.
A gay day. No, allow it.
No, a gay basis. No, what? A day basis or a gay
day basis.
A gay basis. No.
Gay day
basis. To the gay basis.
A gay basis. Yeah. On a gay basis. No, that's right.
Listen, this pastor's wrong in all types of ways, isn't it? All types of ways.
You are sleeping with tens of men on a day basis.
No, allow it.
Pastor, is this rich white man?
The rich white man.
Hey.
Randy, mad.
That's what we said. Listen.
Randy, what the fuck?
There you have it. All of us are raising ugly head. MJ, just in time. Randy,
MJ, you got a lot to answer for, girl.
In the dungeon. Randy dungeon.
Man. Give us a lot of money, so I don't have parents and anyone to take care of me or my siblings. So I've been doing that too.
Damn.
This brother, like, I can't believe it.
That's a character.
He's proper shocked. Like, what the fuck?
Devastated.
Remember the one Jedi with Elliot?
With who?
Elliot.
Yeah,
one that you play Raise the Dead.
The one that said he raised the dead?
Yeah, Elliot, yeah. The guy name was Elliot. Out of the
Same guy. It's
coffin.
the same guy, isn't it?
Yeah, Afukal, yeah.
Yeah. That was on my stream, I think.
Yeah, Afukal raised the dead.
That was mad.
Man said he raised the dead.
Yeah,
That's what
we
he
did a
said.
whole day. We did the grass eating. We did the
Oh yeah.
yeah, we did everything.
But if you look at Elliot, you can see Elliot breathing in a coffin.
Yeah, he was breathing. He wasn't
Yeah.
like eyes closed and that.
Yeah,
My
good.
man's really dead though. In real life.
No, he
died.
did after. He died
Yeah,
after.
I'm saying there's something
Yeah.
about pretending to be
Yeah.
a zombie and then
Yeah.
really ending up dying. I was like,
I think somebody killed him. Somebody killed him because he became a fraud in
he
his,
was a
his
fraud.
community.
You know he was a fraud.
Yeah.
But no, my man's been arrested and is under investigation for that.
Mm.
That situation there. That's mad.
He died 3 days ago.
He said he did.
That's what they say. And they were going to the graveside. And they passed there.
That's what. Yeah, the mortuary van. Yeah, that one. Yeah,
And they
that was
just
fucked.
stopped here.
That's fucked. Man, just opened it up. Oh my god, what is this?
No, I'm not getting annoyed. No, I find these half irritating.
I can see that. I
was watching this the other day.
What he's laughing at, it's like having.
I find your racism annoying, but I live with it. So let's carry on, man.
Boy.
You could say you know. You You've done it many times, you know.
Yeah. I
Yo, who's calling me?
And I'm sure there's people that
Uh-oh. What in the white privilege is going on over here, Moshe? I ain't gonna let you go this shit like that and get away. And then what she tries to do, it's like she just got a problem with my brethren. She got a problem with you, problem with Natty. Like, come on, man, allow this white privilege, man. This, that.
She could walk up on smoke.
Yeah, so now we've got how many men?
Many.
You're very many, girl.
Trust me, I ain't like that.
Yeah, I was only joking, Juice. Don't take it serious, man.
Shifa, I don't like you. I'm not going to lie about it.
You got white privilege, innit?
I swear you two used to be about
you know
it.
what it is?
Hey,
No, you know what it is?
Jukes,
I wanted him to the white privilege, innit?
Hey,
But you
Jukes,
don't
remember
like
when you remember you finished him in the freestyle? Hey! Hey!
Mad.
That never happened. That never ever happened. But obviously, what it is, yeah, you see, because I wanted here to the white privilege that motion trying to give you, you get upset with me. And what it is that, you know, some of you black guys, like, unfortunately, my own virgin motion has been brainwashed. Listen, my own virgin motion has been brainwashed by white privilege. So they start saying nonsense like, she killed man in freestyle. Big up. Yeah, man. Big up. Come on, man. Hey, Kel, you know what I'm talking about, this white privilege, isn't it, man? It's all day, every day, man. This white privilege. Like, some white woman was driving slow. I'm on a 60 mile per hour road. This woman's driving slow. I had to drive beside them until I got a blood clot. I listen, white privilege don't work around me, man. Move yourself. Yeah? You don't work around me. Imagine.
What's the patois plus?
Sainsbury's, Kel, yeah? Imagine this, Kel. I've gone into Sainsbury's, yeah? And you know when you're going to pick up the baskets, yeah? I'm going to pick up a basket, yeah? Now, I'm the first person in front of the basket, yeah? How is it that
basket,
white people have walked in front of me and picked up basket, and there's only 4 baskets left, you know? So it was like they didn't even want to leave a basket for man. I had to cuss them. I didn't give a that, bro. You see the way I cussed these old white people, yeah? You see the way I cussed them, yeah? The manager in the shop came over and he was like, what's going on? He's like, what's going on over here, mate? I said, bro, I don't know what in the white privilege is going on, but I was the first person with my hand going to a basket. All of these people come and drag basket out before me. The man had to cuss them too.
Wait.
It's too slow then, isn't it, Shifa? That's all.
I hear that one, Shifa. I hear that, brother. I hear that.
These old people to help.
She goes to the shop to have a row with white people over baskets. You even got
that's right. No, that's a lie. You are not buying your planets around Brother Shifa. He's speaking the truth. There is some form of privilege going on. Big up, Shifa, big up.
Don't kill him, that kiss.
This is what I mean. You are affected by the white privilege too. Listen, if someone's gone to the basket first, common sense and common courtesy would tell you, I was here first, let me take my basket first. Don't push your hand in front of me and grab a basket. I almost boxed down a woman in Sainsbury's, you know. Who on earth do you think you are? Who on earth you should listen? Who on earth listen? Who on earth did she think she was? My hand was going to grab the basket. She grabbed the basket. I'm grabbing and take away the basket. Who on earth does she think she is? This ain't nothing about being slow. This is about white privilege and racism.
What?
That's right.
That's right.
Point out where the white privilege and racism. You were about to reach for a basket, and somebody else.
My hand was on the basket. Yes, my hand was already on the basket.
Yeah, basket.
Basket can't hold no water.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A small one.
Let's get into the review.
Right. Let's welcome to the kitchen, people. Right, let's get the camera turned round.
Well, what you wearing? What you wearing, Fax? Well, what you wearing?
Beautiful jumper.
What time did you wearing, Fax?
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I let you that jumper. So this, this is just some, just bits and bobs. We got some Asda steak gravy things. We got some cheese. We got some mushrooms, a little onion, some bread, some milk, some bacon, some cheese.
What's the bread doing in the fridge? What's the bread?
What are you onion doing in the fridge?
I'm an out kind of guy. I don't know when I'm going to be home next. Where do you prepare your fried chicken? We
white people.
We've got the beef burgers. We've got homemade beef burgers. We've got some prawns. That is a bit of a shabby turnout. I'm not going to lie. I'll take it out on that. Where do you prepare your food?
In the fridge.
Anders, I don't know where. What? Where do you prepare your food?
In the fridge.
Come and feed me. Yeah, feed me. No. I mean, yes. How can I lie? I can't lie. No, I can cook, but like Amanda laughs. She's like, okay, but I don't know how.
That fridge was sad. Man had a unpeeled onion in the fridge.
In the fridge.
Mad.
Trying to keep it cool, innit?
I know. Can tell you white people and black people are different. I tell you.
Play the one where Schiffer pulled out the bat for Reggie. Mad. Yeah, and said he was calm. I don't think he's ever seen that back. Yeah, he ain't seen that. He was like, yeah, I was calm. It was a tactic I was using. It was like, really? Get super extremely angry out of your shell. You get me? Till man was super reckless. It was a great tactic. Mad. It was jokes though.
Come on, Jedi, you're slow on it.
Shut up, man.
You are. You're slow on it.
Pause. I say you're slow on it. That's how the girl talk.
Damn, Mike, you sound like a country bookie there, you know.
Yeah.
Deep country, brother.
Man said country bookie. Nah.
Yeah, country bookie.
No, we say country bumpkin.
No, we say country bookie.
All that time I still didn't see his name.
Who?
Who's that?
Oh, sure. Is it send location or something like that? Something like that.
Well, that's
all this year, there's been loads of things pissing me off, and no one's giving me an excuse. Not you.
It's this guy's day today, isn't it? Fuck you know.
When I catch you, after all you're running your mouth, I hope you don't run.
Bad boy shit.
Built up your teeth. Remember I warned you, bro. Hey, bro. Remember I warned you, bro. Remember I warned you, bro. Remember, bro.
Damn.
I warned you, bro. Bro, you see what I'm
Remember, I'm showing Glock.
Shiva was gonna rounders him to death. Yeah. Home run. He's gonna score a home run on his forehead. Yeah. Man said baseball bat and that. Schiff is funny, man. He's a proper maniac. Who's got the white noise?
Repeat that again.
Who's got the white noise?
Yeah. Do the cage kick, man.
Big white for cage. You see a white in the back cage. You get me?
He just lives in white, man. He lives in white, bro. That's cage.
Lives in Wyland. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, Wyland.
All right.
Okay, look.
Here we go. Here we go.
That says, look, I have to carry the camera while doing this, right? So, hold on. Can you see it?
What?
Can you put the camera down somewhere?
No.
Exactly.
Go on. How we doing?
Hey, Eastbox Butch.
Okay, come on, brother. What are we doing, Cage, man?
Can you see the foot?
Nah, Cage, put the camera down so we can see you do the kick properly, man. This don't work. This don't work, Cage.
What is
Boy.
it? You guys mad.
Yeah,
I got to prop it up for you.
Yeah, prop it up, man. And you know what I mean?
You need to see it properly, Cage.
It looks like a Russian.
It's Ecuadorian and Sicilian. How dare you?
How dare you call me a Russian? How dare you call me a Russian?
Yeah, how dare you call him a Russian, man?
Should I pull up the FN? Hold on.
So how are you lot anyways, man?
Yeah, we good, man. We good.
Yeah.
Big up
We're just like, Cage is just entertaining us.
Yeah, big up.
He won't shut up either way, so we might as well get into it.
Yeah, he's.
Yo, listen, Cage. I'll be camera up somewhere.
Bro.
Let's see.
Open the curtain, bro. Open the curtain in the window.
Let the man do the kick first.
Let him do the kick first before you like start rinsing, man.
Now you got to try to kick off the light switch. Now you got to try to kick off the light switch.
Whoa. Hey, King, hold on. Hey, King, you just left the mark on your wall. You just left the mark on your wall, King.
No, man left his whole footprint.
Extremely dusty. What is it? Man left a hobbit footprint on the wall.
Hey, fam. That says so much, you know. That says so.
Hey, you know, before they had the machine in the Fed station, and they used to roll the ink over
Yeah. Is the ink? Fucking hell.
Cage!
Where the black is going on right now?
When was the last time you washed your feet, man? Ew.
Whoa, what was that?
When was the last time you washed your feet, man? Ew.
What is that with all that ripped up foam? That's supposed to be a bed, the sofa bed. Fucking hell! You see the sofa bed?
Yeah, I can see. Man said he's got the inside of the bed on the outside. You know how do you do that?
Reversible.
Yeah,
that's the foam from inside the fucking.
It's a reversible bed.
That's a reversible bed.
It's a sofa bed there, but he's got some ripped up foam on. I don't know what that foam is, and then Oh shit! Is this how you living, yeah, Cage? Is that what you did?
Oh,
What is that? Your
bro,
bro?
you ain't bathed in years. Dirty mark, fam. What mark? Bro, because his foot is dirty, bro.
Now, Cage.
He needs a wash.
Cage, why don't you?
I ain't bathed for years.
Why don't you prop the camera up somewhere so you don't have to hold the camera when you're doing the kicks?
This guy's not serious, bro. He don't bath.
No. Yeah, no, listen, but because you're very short,
call him Cage. Call him Cage, not Cage.
Can you do me a favor, Cage? Can you put the camera down so we can see you doing the kick properly?
Oh my god! Look at the fucking like it's mad.
The poor white wall.
Man, they live out.
Nah. It's worse than I thought.
You're instigating right through.
It's worse than I thought, man. Oh gosh. I swear he goes to get some cloth to go and wipe it. Yeah, to go wipe it and they don't come off.
But Cage, I still haven't seen how you do the kick.
You can't get it off.
Yeah, for real, Cage. You just have stains on walls and that.
No, alcohol is not helping that, man. You need to.
It's a permanent state.
It's not going.
That's some crazy shit, man.
I tell you, man.
He's a nutter. I left the biggest black claw drag mark. I don't even know.
Man said, legend says that legend has it that stain's still there to this day.
Gotta be. Yeah, I put money on it. He could all be listening to this and hearing us laugh and still not get up and go, you know what? I need to get that stain off the wall.
He has to repaint that because he can't like
JEDI, is the post office still on strike?
I'm not sure.
Well, I haven't got my stuff yet, so I don't know if you're still doing it over there.
I'm not sure. Anyone know the answer to that question? Post office?
No, I don't know.
Oh crap!
I know there were some strikes planned over the Christmas period, but I don't know exactly what days.
Right, everyone's on strike, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit!
Everyone's on fucking strike, man.
Are they shutting England down or something?
I don't know. It's just like people just taking regular strikes nowadays. Different group. Yeah. It's just becoming more and more of a thing. First it was just trains, but now everyone's getting in on the action.
Wow.
Yeah. Soon there'll be a teacher's strike or some shit. Certain jobs you're not allowed to strike though, isn't it?
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
It's
in your contract.
Yeah, there's a couple jobs here you're not allowed to. But even that, man, I don't believe that, bro. Let a couple of them get pissed off, by like they was talking about with the thing happened with the brother R.I.P. You get me in straight. Yeah, well, they're talking about they're ready to walk out and that. So,
I think the police can't strike.
Yeah, that's in writing, in theory, yeah, but in reality, I don't necessarily know about that.
No, some of them do it when they're not on duty.
Yeah, because for instance, let's say for argument's sake, 5,000 of them decide to get together and strike.
Yeah, I dare the police to strike. I dare. Double dare.
So then, what are they gonna do? Fire 5,000 police officers? Like, it's like, how the fuck do you reprimand them? Like, even if they do.
Anarchy, blood.
Yeah, so.
They know what time it is. Speak for them.
They can't do it over here. They cannot do it over here because to be going against the order they took.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, Dev, but again, it's like the same thing over here. Like, all police over here have to take an oath before they take the job. But I'm saying when certain events happened and certain police officers didn't like the outcome or what they thought was going to be the outcome of certain things, they were prepared to hang up their badge and go get and sit down. So And again, like I said, if they was to do that, what would the government do? Or what would their bosses do? What are you
Well,
gonna do? Fight?
they reprimand some of them. They can't do all.
Yeah,
But some
all
of
right,
them they
cool.
do to make an example.
Yeah, all right, cool. But let's just say there's 1,000 and you go to reprimand. Even if you reprimand 500, what's the reprimand? What? You're suspended.
Yeah, suspended.
That's defeating the whole objective of not of fucking striking.
No, but I think for a police officer to go on strike is criminal, maybe deemed as a crime.
It is.
Because basically the premise is that you're leaving the public vulnerable, isn't it? And you've taken that oath. So you're basically going back on your oath.
Remember to take out the
I get that, but I'm saying, let's say for instance with the Chris Kaba thing, bro, and they was ready to walk out, yeah, or do whatever they was doing. Let's just say, for argument's sake, they did that, yeah. You're not going to be able to reprimand every single one of them, bro.
But what they do over here is that they let other union do it for them on behalf of them.
Okay.
They don't go out and do it themselves, but the union say that, okay, we're doing it on behalf of the police, because of the oath that they took. Because a lot of them is in union as well. Even though they can't go and protest, the union will do it on their behalf if they need wages or whatever the case may be. They'll do it for them, but they're going out in numbers and do that. And they'll call in the SSU boy.
That's a good point as well. You get me, though. I think Aurora made as well. No police. The army's the next line of defense.
Yeah.
You get me? So,
Yeah. If the police do that, they just call in the army to take over.
Yeah, but it's not all and it wasn't all the police going on strike either. It was just
the army.
Exactly.
So it's only I mean, yeah.
But that's what they make it look like. The whole force come out on strike. Seem like the hospital. All the doctors and lawyers are out. No, please come on, you can't stop it.
Even on this Christmas, I think they got the army either in airports or on standby, because they're saying obviously the airport workers are going to strike as well.
Yeah.
But to me, this just looks like some sort of drill, bro. Yeah, like you're just getting them ready, or a little pre-run for when you finally decide to put whatever measures in place. But yeah, you said they're looking.
I saw in the news that the nurses and some of the doctors in England went on strike.
Yeah,
and they call in some of the army doctors and so forth to fill their spaces.
Yeah.
But they don't have enough of them to do that anyway.
No way.
I understand it's really cold over there now. I understand it's cold as ice over there. I wish you guys all the best. All the best.
Like Satan worshippers and the worshippers, and they were condoning talk. Them like Satan worshippers, and that they were trying to everybody was kind of saying that they were kind of Satan worshippers, and that they were condoning exploitation with dressed like this, and
the thing about it is like the thing like this, bro, is like this, man. Like, so you ever heard of Panda? Like I was telling you, Panda. So you got Panda Panda is a secret code for a certain thing. And so when it comes down to that certain thing,
family, do you not rate me yet, or is it you get me? Do you rate the thing yet?
What you say? The man on what?
Did you hear what the man said?
Yeah, about the panda, yeah.
Right. So I'm saying to people, dude, like people that know what I'm saying, I'm talking to them. I'm saying, do you rate me yet? Basically, I know you must be thinking, how the fuck did this brother know this? Yeah. Because this is something that I don't know about this pedophile thing or whatever he's gonna make it about. But the fact that this man, I know he's nuts or whatever.
No, he speaks a lot of truth.
He's obviously here to reveal a lot of truth and make it sound crazy and whatever. We get that, right? So he's gonna say a lot of stuff in plain sight. This is the first person I've heard say, "Yo, panda means something." Panda is a sign of whatever rare. So I know we had this conversation the other day, but it's been about, I don't know, it's been years since I came to a realization that this panda represents something. I still don't know to this day. He's saying it's people that like children. I don't know. I think that's a half truth. I don't think that's true.
Worshippers, and that they were condoning exploitation with dress like this, and
the thing about it is like the thing like this, bro. It's like this, man. Like, so you ever heard of panda? Like I was telling you, panda. So you got panda is a secret code for a certain thing, and so when it comes down to that certain thing, it's so what it is you basically have a certain nerve in your rectum, and if you touch that nerve, you can turn a person into an animal. You can turn a person into whatever you want them to be if you just hold them down. So pretty much when you see black eyes like Blueface and shit like that, he got beat up, but he didn't get beat up where you thought he got beat up. He got beat up. Okay. And so the eyes come out and they call them panda eyes. And they do this so you see people with these cigars and they're all these big celebrities, they all have the cigar in common. That's that big ass thing between their legs that they're sticking in. And it's one big society of it. Now, when it comes down to the selling of they're shipping and trafficking and people, adults, the moms, the dads, right there on Target commercials, right there on Walmart commercials. And you're looking at the people that are missing and they're smiling like they're happy, but they're going back to hell. And that's really what it is. These are actually adults. Jeffrey Epstein created this saga, and this is what he is great at doing. He's great at kidnapping someone, turning them into putting them in a dead celebrity's body, and screwing the life out of them after he makes a ton of money off of their ass on his private little beach.
Wait, what did you say?
Damn.
What did you say?
Uncle Scooby? Yeah, you're going to have to rewind that little 15, 20 seconds.
That was mad. I'm not involved.
You're going to have to do what?
I'm out. Damn.
And this is what he is great at doing. He's great at kidnapping someone, turning them into putting them in a dead celebrity's body, and screwing the life out of them.
How the hell are they doing that?
Kidnapping someone, turning them into a child, I presume.
And put them in a dead celebrity body.
And then having sex with them.
Having sex with them.
After he's made a bunch of money off them.
Is he talking about cloning?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Bravs. It's coming like Get Out.
Yes.
And the other series we watched.
Yes.
It's like I know there's truth to what Orlando's saying, but it's like
what is the truth? Yeah.
Yeah, where is it, bruv, man?
There's nowhere to land here.
I don't know, cuz.
Mixing up everything.
Above the crime scene, and I can't even land. Can't land there, mate. It's dangerous.
It's looking peak.
Yeah, yes.
Them after he makes a ton of money off of their ass on his private little beach. So you have a private little beach full of celebrities and bodies getting screwed, and nobody cares because they're supposed to be dead. And this has been a major market that he tried to blame on Oprah Winfrey. So that's what I feel about that. And this panda eye thing is, the panda. All that stuff is so real. You want to go get fucked by Shaba until your eyes pop out, go ahead. I mean, that's up to you. But
I thought it was so strange that you said Shaba.
Mud.
Not the one from Jamaica.
Jamaica stand up, man.
I thought it was so mad that he mentioned Shaba.
Shaba, yeah.
Why did you mention Shaba?
I blame ASAP Mob, fam. It's something to do with them, man.
Yeah.
In America for a long time.
I forgot the reason why they even made that Shabba Ranks tune.
Man's talking about it. Yeah.
But then, like, I thought that Shabba Ranks was one of the first original music masons. But like,
I mean, to make it to America, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just remember his Mr. Loverman video.
Right.
Yeah.
That was like pure
Mr. Bombastic.
Chicken floor, yeah.
Like Shaggy.
Good thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he even had pillars in it.
Big sting, dirty stinking Shabba.
Who's saying Jamaicans ain't familiar with masonry?
No. Yeah, they are deep in it, man.
Yeah, of course. It would make sense.
Deep in it,
All the way
man.
from Marcus Garvey's time to
That's way back. Yeah, man, that's way back, man.
makes sense then. So yeah. And music is Jewish, so
A lot of these artists are part of the Freemason, man. A lot of these are Jamaican artists.
Shabba the other day was talking about like the industry don't want to fuck with him because he's a businessman and
Oh, please. Oh, please.
You saw that, yeah?
Yeah, I saw that.
When he's wearing that red tie.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Probably had red shoes on.
He just came off a stage, I believe, when he said that in an interview.
Yeah, it's like, bros. Yeah, it's not for me, you know. Me make me own money already.
Yeah. For me, cute. For me, cute.
That was off of the boat cruise.
All right.
When he came off the boat cruise, rock something. Yeah, this big cruise they have every year with all Jamaican artists on a boat. That's where you were.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Them levels. Of course, he's a big time celebrity, man.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless.
Anyway, let's keep it moving.
Yeah. But these men are getting sodomized and what? Panda eye. That way, man. No,
Panda.
But I just think that people just need to realize what they're looking at when they're watching the television. Everything is right in front of you. The revolution was televised, and don't nobody give a shit.
Do you believe Jeffrey Epstein was killed?
No, I do believe he's still alive. I do believe that when you have that kind of heat on you, of course you'd still be alive. You wouldn't want to take the heat, and until you find the right person to put the blame on, you're gonna stay hiding. So it's very hard to feel for a person that has no feelings for anyone's when it comes down to the Grinch, that's how I look at him. It's like, it's a real story. We really have a man out there that wanted to steal Christmas. And how do you steal Christmas? You steal because if you steal it, you have no more joy. And how do you steal it at birth? How do you do that? You turn into a doctor, you turn into a nurse, turn into the powers that be that'll protect the person that, So it's really intricate with this man, and at the end of the day, I pray that, I pray that he gets what he deserves. That's all,
What?
Yeah, but what he's saying there with the doctors and the nurses, that's one profession where you can get away with murder very easily. Actually, the profession in the world you can get away with murder.
Of course.
So what he's saying is a lot of truth to it.
Yeah. But I mean, he was normal before, isn't it? Right. So now he's tapped. No one's even wondering how he got it.
Because he went through the system.
Well, he's a part of it, isn't it?
Yeah, he is.
I just thought, massive, there's a nerve in your bum that could change.
So that's stuck on that.
Animals.
They call it your shocker.
They troubled him, bro.
They call it your shocker. You know who should talk about it too? Young Pharaoh.
Oh my God, pause.
Young Pharaoh used to talk about the same thing. He's talking about with his butt thing.
And Nature Boy.
Yes.
and Bobby Hemmett.
Nasty motherfuckers.
Jedi, have us on standstill, Jedi. Come on.
Shush, man. What do you want me to do now?
Keep it rolling.
You're hearing it. You're hearing it. You're hearing it. Yo, let me get some panelists, man. You like to hear
stuff that we don't really know about. You're getting into detail on that. Do you, man?
I was watching review. Winding down the ear.
Yeah, but how did you know about the bum hole thing? Like that was...
Oh, me? No, I Pharaoh used to talk about that shit.
You're blaming Pharaoh, yeah? Mad thing.
Oh shit! Don't do that, Michael. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah.
I ain't young Pharaoh.
Boy, the crazy thing that happened to me two Tuesdays ago is my father that I've not seen from since I was 3 years old just show up.
your father?
Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah, a lot of mixed emotions, man.
How old is he, bro?
He's 79, almost 80.
And you haven't seen him since you was 3.
And I was living in the States all these years.
And
just showed up two Tuesdays back.
Saying what?
Saying that I want to punch him in the face. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
He said you want...
No, you said saying what I'm saying.
No, what did he say? I mean, he turned up saying what? What did he turn up?
Number one, to start with, that pissed me off. You haven't said he's sorry, but making a bunch of promises. And I'm just listening. I'm just watching him. When I spoke to my sisters over there, they say he's like that. He don't apologize for nothing. You don't apologize for anything, so...
So what's he promising you?
You have a bunch of money coming down. He's going to do this, he's going to do that. It's like, bro, I'm not bothered about your money. I need to get to know who you are. I don't know you.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And he always had the means of getting in touch with you. He just didn't.
Always. The man had several business in the Bronx. Man had a whole block of businesses. Yeah. Ah, boy.
Boy, that's crazy.
It is.
Does he look like you?
No, I'm more like my brother. I look like my mother. You see my mother, you see me. And the man only talking, a bunch of Babylon system, and I'm like, ay. You went up to spend.
Dev, you got your own kids, right?
Yeah, I do.
So, has he met them?
Yeah, he has.
And what did they say to you about it? How did they feel?
And that is strange. He said he is strange. And that is strange. Granddad talks a lot. Sometimes Granddad talking, I don't know what the hell he's saying. Yeah, I think they're not familiar with him. They're not accustomed with him. So, you know, and I think the approach he comes with, I think he comes with a mindset that everybody could just accept him and welcome him. But he turned it back 40-something years ago. Now never look back. So even his sister and his brothers, it's kind of weird to them. So that was my emotional roller coaster I've been dealing with for a few weeks now.
Is he still over?
Yeah, he's going back on the 6th. He's still supposed to come by tomorrow.
That's crazy.
It is, man. And you know what's funny about it too? When I was about 10, 11, I remember my mom sent me for water. I was going up the hill to catch the water and Stampede. And I said, Lord, don't let me die without knowing my father.
Well, you was granted that.
Exactly what I said to myself.
You granted that.
Yep,
That's
he
crazy.
hold the end of his bargain. You hold the end of his bargain.
You better watch out, bro. You better watch out, though.
Yep. I'm very skeptical now. No, I'm the reason I'm saying it. Because I missed that, and I'm not exaggerating, bro. I missed that over 19 times, and I'm not exaggerating, bro. I'm not
Why are you
playing.
so dangerous?
I don't know, man. I fell off a roof and was unconscious for what, like 6 weeks.
Oh shit!
Yeah, man.
That's a big trauma there.
Yeah, man.
Did you find that you get any superpowers after that?
Yeah, I got a superpowers.
Not that you're nasty, man.
Hit it on the head. Oh boy. No, I didn't get any. Yeah, and I'm just looking back and I'm like, damn, the father was really, really protecting me, man. I mean, I met in an accident and the doctor gave me 30 minutes to live. Yeah, 30 minutes to live. And I'm still here. So, that's what I tell you, the father was really holding up his bargain for real. And I just said casually and innocently. And I pay no mind about it.
So did you find out anything about your dad that you never knew?
I never knew that he had founded a band over here named Angel Labs. He was the founder of a steel orchestra band here. It's still going on strong. Said he was the founder of it. Said, wow, I didn't know that. Said, wow. Now he's into music. Yeah, but he's old school though. Come down with a bunch of CDs. I like CDs. Come on. Come on. Get a plate.
You just get.
I was like, come on, man. Get a good plate. CDs.
CDs.
Yeah. I said,
Well,
come on,
you
Dad.
could have come with records.
Maybe I'll burn him out with his record.
He could have come with records.
I would have sent us burn him out.
With a record player, with a turntable there.
Yeah, but I was happy to get in touch with my sisters and get to know them because I didn't know them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that was a blessing.
You got ones around similar age of you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
The man say you have 59 Trilluminati know off. It's like bullshit. Man, you were active, man.
Did you say?
You said that he know off.
I heard what you said, but I want you to say it again.
Whoa.
59, did you say?
Yeah. That he know off.
59 children.
I'm not kidding you, bro.
Do you know what? Yeah.
We put a thing on.
A lot more people must be sleeping with their family than they know, you know.
Yeah, but they're in the States. They're not here. He did that over there, not here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I don't know, man.
You're gonna leave the States and think, oh, let me go over here, and then see a nice young man, or see a nice young woman, if you're a guy, and then next thing you know, you're not together.
Yeah.
Might work out, might not. You might never find out that this is your stepbrother. So
absolutely.
That just don't want to pop up. Well,
but when I look at his brothers and so forth, they are breeders for real. His brothers and them, they are breeders.
So what? Like, what are you saying? No contact with him at all. None
whatsoever. None whatsoever. And then just pop up out of the blues.
Never said he's coming. Nothing. What? Knock on the door?
Nope. Just a knock on the door. No, I was in the bath, and my mom told me, "Your dad is here." I think stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. And come here, in my look pum pum. Some mother cursing them out. This is easy. I said, come here, looking pum pum. And so my mother is cursing him out until she ran him out of the house.
Your mum ran him up?
Yeah, because he's trying to get back with her.
Fucking hell.
Promising all type of things.
What the hell?
All this.
Did he have contact with her?
No, I tell you the man, you're not understanding, man.
The fuck?
Not understanding.
He said, what was it, 40 years?
Over 40 years. Man was married and all type of thing with my sister, mother over there. And I had a family over there. Yeah, and a fast food. Fuck. Man was married, had a family over there. Yeah. So he had his whole family, whole different family over there. When I spoke to my sister, she said he did them the same thing. He was never home. The only thing is that he comes and goes, comes and goes. It is, man. I'm not that person that I used to be. Gonna curse his ass out. Trust me. I'm not that person.
Yeah, you know what? What's the cursing out gonna do? What's he even gonna achieve?
Get some shit off my chest. That's what it'll do.
What are you gonna say, man? Dad, where were you?
No, you see, I learned to control my emotions.
Yeah.
So I don't let it get the better of me. I'm in control of it.
Because I'm saying it would be a waste of energy.
It is.
No?
In the long run, it's always yeah. We had a nice discussion, you know. Had a nice discussion. Then he gone behind my mother again, so. Oh boy, and they start cussing. Well, I wasn't even. He coming back to me. Oh, she cuts him out. I said, brother, broad near back. Broad near back. You have to take it. Yeah. Coming back and saying to me she's cursing him out. I said, what do you expect? Yeah. That's my story.
Yeah.
What am I going to do?
That's crazy.
I think what I look at too is that I always try to look at things on both sides. And I said, would he be the dad that he's supposed to be if he was in my life? So that's why I'm not being hard on him. I'm not saying anything, you know.
We say, would he be the dad he was supposed to be? They say.
Yeah, if he was in my life.
You mean, would he be a good dad?
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know that. So I said, why should I go about it? Could I, should I, would I? Try to accept him for who he is right now.
Yeah, man.
And see if I can get a relationship with him.
I'm with you there, man.
Yeah.
A lot of us men got daddy issues, man.
I'm telling you, it's like that in the Caribbean here, man. It's like that in the Caribbean here, man.
Africa the same, man. Don't worry about it.
It's a shame, man.
Mm.
It's a shame, man.
Dad be going on to his new family and shit.
Yeah.
Where from?
Hold on. That's why I'm complimenting Jedi and Michael and all those that who's stepping up and playing that role, man. I compliment you guys, man. Big time.
I think having kids gives you a different perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, then you can really gauge it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I do have some cuss words for the pupsies. Absolutely. Yeah. But I take my time with it. It's like, all right, let me see the circumstance. All right, cool. I understand. You know what I mean? In my stepdad's case, comeuppance. He left us and then ended up having 2 kids with a woman.
Wow.
She passed away and then he had to bring them up.
Damn.
So he didn't escape bringing up Pitney. You get it?
So he was forced to be a father.
He was forced to be a father. You get me? So I was like, me as a father now, I can't be harder than him.
Yeah.
My brother and sister, who never saw him for 20-something years or whatever,
Wow.
they had the same scenario like you did, and they came to me. They were like, no, you've got to be there. It's your dad,
Yeah.
man. It's cool, man. Go and see
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
But I'm really happy that you're not repeating what he
Mm.
did. I'm really happy about that you're not
Yeah.
repeating and
For them,
following.
for them, as far as they were concerned, when they were babies, when they were toddlers, he left. For me, I'm like 5-6 years I've had with this man.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And I'm like 7 or something when he leaves. So it's different for me. But even then, I've reconciled with, you know what I mean, certain things. And then hearing more information as you get older, you're like, rah.
Yeah.
But dad was a player, isn't it? It's just one of them ones there.
Yeah,
Big,
yeah.
bare youths.
Yeah, my own too. Yeah.
Yeah. Bare baby mothers in the ends. And we're like, oh, auntie so-and-so. That's not your auntie, blood. That's thing. Got pregnant and blah, blah, blah. And the baby passed away and this one and that one. And I'm like, rah, this must have been news in the ends back in the day, but you know what I mean? You're a kid, you don't know shit.
As Eddie Murphy says, sure, you got them stories, you're all out.
Right.
All over the place.
It was the done thing, man. It was the
Yeah.
done thing. Beat your wife and cheat on her. 80s, those 80s babies or them 80s fathers. Them
Yeah.
sons, yeah, it was mad.
Yeah, they have a mentality that is wild.
Yeah.
Do what I say, don't question me. I's the man. The type of mentality they came from.
I know some people who I didn't even expect. A girl I grew up with, she was telling me, did you know that my dad, he's passed away? And I was like, oh yeah, I remember your dad, man. He was cool, man. He was a journalist, didn't it? He just used to go, I used to see him going work and coming back. He said, yeah, my dad beat the braces off my mom. I said, what?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, man, every day, every night, every what? From one yard to the next yard to come and living around there thinking it's going to be better. And then, boom, same thing, quiet.
Wow.
I said,
And
wow.
he doesn't look like it when you see him, eh?
Right. You know what I mean? They don't even look like they were, you know? It's only grown now, we're all grown. People are talking about the traumas that might have affected the way they've made their decisions in life and that. You know what I mean? You're
Absolutely.
like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what was running in my house and what wasn't running, but it's true. A lot of the same things was running in a lot of people's house.
Yep.
They just said nothing about it.
That's the problem I had growing up. Because they taught you to keep hush hush.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut, man.
Family business, keep it inside. Nobody should know what's going on inside here. It's not their business.
Yeah. The most they hear is about you.
Yeah.
When I get beaten.
Yeah.
Like, bro, my mom beat me the other day, boy, till she starts sweat. Breaks and that. And then man like, yeah, I hear where you're coming from still. Because no one's gonna run and laugh joke after you because everyone's getting the same thing them time there.
True.
Nowadays,
It's a sad nowadays, huh?
You hear about parents going to jail and that.
That's what I'm saying.
Court case with their picnic and that. It's different.
Touch me. Let me call the police. Wait, touch
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Go on. How dare ya? How dare ya? I call social services on your black ass. Huh? After I brought you into the world. All right, safe.
I take you a trip to the Caribbean.
Well,
Get the hell out of you. Exactly.
That's what we do. One-way tickets.
Exactly.
They can still run, you know.
Yeah, man. There are no the restriction over there.
But these youths are very smart.
Yeah.
We've told them the stories of other family members who got caught slipping.
Never be the same again.
Never
I keep forgetting how you made it so clear. I keep forgetting. Big tune.
Keep it up, Jedi.
Yeah. With 80s on it.
You soon get that Grammy. Keep it up.
I just watched the video, innit?
Ah, okay.
Keep forgetting. That's a bad boy tune.
Mm.
Where white boys could hold a note in that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Keep forgetting. Hey. It's the beat as well, isn't it?
I used to like that tune, that pop tune. With the rain fall in Africa.
Oh, that's a whole tune.
Rain fall in Africa. Mad thing. You know? I can really like that. One or
That's way
two.
back. That's way back in the 80s and so, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm tune they come out.
My old man. Yeah.
When I have a birthday coming up in 2 months. Cut.
Wagwan, man. You look at a standstill. Dave, you sound tired as fuck.
I'm eating.
Where's everyone else, man? It's like I should have just left Schiffer talking about his fucking issues. I was doing everyone a favor by switching it up, and then you look just start embracing silence. You lot always do this to me.
But you're a single dad.
You guys was chatting away. I should have left you, man. Come out.
It's your fault.
It is what I interrupted Schiffer.
You thought it was boring when you were fed up with story.
I thought it was boring. I thought, like, not even boring, but I thought, nah, not even boring. I just thought, okay, he's purged, he's vented, you're giving him advice. Let's push up the vibe now, innit? I was on a hype, I can't lie, but you know what's done in my hype and then leaving me to it. Fuck's sake. Done in my hype out, man. I was on a up. And then I started talking about shit family for 5 hours. Shit family, man.
So JEDI and Michael are giving you an invitation to visit.
What's that?
I'm giving you guys an invitation to visit next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Def, man. I'll be out there, man.
You're gonna like it, man.
Yeah, I want to go out there and flex my superpowers.
There you go. There you go. You see, the thing about it is that you're gonna blend in very easily, yeah?
That's good.
But when you open your mouth, that's when it's gonna change.
Oh, where you from? Oh,
exactly.
That's where the pum pum comes. I know Dave will be cashing in as well. Yeah, these my nephews from England.
I mean, yeah, trust me, they gonna run it down. They gonna run it down like hot bread and butter. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'm telling you all. I'm serious.
Correct. Yeah, sharing is caring still.
But you no bother with it. No bother with no share. No bother with it. No bother with it.
You Uncle Debs, man. Don't worry about that. I got you.
Tell me about Canadian women, especially the younger ones and the elder ones. Whenever they hear someone with an accent, they all mesmerized.
So they were like Bob as well then?
Huh?
Yeah, no, Bob. I said they were like Bob as well then.
Yeah.
Bob?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, what they're like, what now? What'd you say about me?
Yeah, man. Wagwan, how you doing?
What'd you say? What'd you say? Okay, what does that mean? I've heard you say that. What does Wagwan mean?
Hello.
How are you doing? What's happening with you?
Okay. What language is that?
Oh my god.
Creole.
What?
Jamaican Creole.
Jamaican Creole.
Jamaican Trill.
Wagwan.
Wagwan, yeah.
It's Jamaican Trill language.
Wagwan.
You have to respond and say, Medede.
Tell mercy.
Right.
Medede. Medede.
Uh-huh.
Medede.
No.
Medede.
Halfway there. Sounding counting.
Oh, big ups, big ups, big ups. What's going on?
What's going on? What's good?
Same old. What were y'all talking about? Hey man, JEDI, man. This dude can go.
It's about a weirdo. I know you're gonna start talking about some weirdo. This tends to be your habit. Go on.
Oh no, don't do that, man. You got color for people, man. I like King Gold, man.
Okay.
King Gold. He's been on your show for what, a year or something? You banned him or something?
Oh, hell no.
With
What?
King Gold, is he a recent person or has he been around for a while?
Kingo, who the
So
heck?
you never had a
Kingo?
conversation with him. You like him. You listen to him a lot. Why you never tried to speak to him? He jumps on all the time. Why you never tried to jump on and have a convo with him? You're always asking about him. And when he's on, I don't see you. I don't see you jumping on to say hi. You know what I mean?
Believe me, I would, but I don't. I
You
mean,
would,
when
yeah.
the times he's on, I can't.
Yeah. No, he's been around for a while. He's not new at all.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. He's not new at all. Anything else you want to know about him?
No, I just found him superiorly entertaining, man. That's all.
What part of him entertains you the most? Pause.
The fact that he is unbelievably unaware of some of the things he says. Like, I ain't talking bad about him. I actually like King Gold, but he'll apologize and then he'll say wild stuff and then apologize and say wild stuff, or he'll say something and be like, I never said that. And it's like, Gold, you just said it. But
yeah, I hear you.
I find him a very interesting person. Where's Cat? I like King Gold though. Where's Cat? What'd you do to that little girl, man?
Oh yeah, Jella, did you kick off Cat completely?
No.
Because I saw on another stream, our own stream, kind of burning you guys out. Hold on.
Oh, is it?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, you saw her typing.
No, I saw on a live.
You saw her face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, doing the same shit that you come and do here.
Okay. I'm burning us out.
Yeah, you're all in accepting her, you're all in appreciating her. I always think she's drunk, but I fully know what I'm saying.
Yeah, all that weird shit, man. I don't know. That's her business. But no, we didn't ban her. I don't think that happened.
Okay.
But yeah, she's moved on or whatever. Maybe she's not getting, because we're shutting her down now, isn't it? We're giving her a chance and then we're shutting
Yes,
her.
and what I recognize there is that
And she don't like that.
she's her own boss over there now. She's runs shit. Yeah.
She's running shit over there, yeah?
Yeah, it's her channel, so she run.
Okay,
shit, yeah. So she have that control now and putting people down and cursing people out and blocking people, and I was like, okay. All right, girl, in the driver's seat.
Never last long.
Jez, how many people do you have who are regulars, you think?
I don't know. It's a strange question. I don't know.
Strange question.
How many regulars? I don't know.
We don't keep count, bro. They just flow.
Yeah, I really couldn't tell you, but I don't know. What do you think? You watched the show. You tell me.
From what little I can see, it seems like you have about maybe 15 hardcore and about 40 who are always in the wings.
Yeah, man, I always have over 100 and something, some of my 1,000.
No, he's talking about the people that jump on the panel.
Okay. Okay, because you can only roll so much. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
But we get new people all the time. It's just that they don't always stick around or end up, lasting the course.
Yeah. Well, you have to have thick skin to be on the panel too. So, yeah, I mean, you're gonna get punched in the face.
That depends. I mean,
oh yeah, I know.
You're gonna get punched. You're gonna get edify. You're gonna get comedy. It's a package.
Yeah. I'm saying it's a cult.
Yep. If you just come in and you get punched and you're not strong enough, you wouldn't come back.
No, that's not funny though.
Well, the timing that you come in, you may come in at a time.
You walk into the stream, pow!
Yeah, and you open up there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Now you're under eye. Allow it.
Come back to this panda again. Okay.
Yeah, when they said panda, I thought of Empress Janet.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Well, wow, her eyes are a bit dark.
Yeah. Yeah, call it bags.
I thought it was a kidney deficiency.
Nah.
They say when there's something wrong with your kidneys or one of these ones. I don't know what it is.
I wanted more butt deficiency.
What?
That one is butt deficiency.
Yeah, that causes panda eyes too. No sleep.
Yeah.
You got no battery, there's no sleep. You're just awake all the time.
Sure.
It could be stressful.
No man can't come really come around them thing there. Done you out better.
You tell that cyber boyfriend. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Hmm? Can you
Have you
imagine?
Michael, have you heard about what's her name again? Some white, this girl that was in the rap industry. And she's exposing all of these guys, JEDI, all of them.
Oh, I think we watched a video of her still the other day.
What happened?
What's her name? Oh God.
But she's saying all the same people as well, like Puffy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been saying these guys for years, like certain man.
Puffy's a murderer, JEDI's a murderer, Jay-Z's a murderer.
George Brittany Lana or something?
No, no, White. Her name White name. White. Oh, last name is White Johnson. What's her first name?
I forgot her name as well.
Yeah, it's kind of slipping me too.
No, it's not memorable.
Yeah. It starts with J. The first name starts with J.
Yeah.
Who you talking about?
The one we watched the other day, man. What's her
White.
name?
Her name is White. White.
The mad gal who was exposing everything.
Jaguar.
Jaguar. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Jaguar right.
Right. Yeah, there you go. She's exposing a lot of these guys, man. Because she's been in
we
there
played that
for a
video, man.
while.
She's chatting, you know. She's exposing herself as well.
Yeah.
Like the one we watched earlier.
What do I have?
Same vein, innit? They're all industry people. Some have broke their programming and they want to tell their story. But unfortunately, they're always going to give it in a way that, these people are tapped anyway. Just bear that in mind before they start talking. Which I'm always dubious about. But that's down to medication and shit. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean that anything they're saying is not true, though.
That's the thing. And they're going to say the most outlandish shit, so you don't know what's... It's hard. It's going to be hard.
Yeah, you have a filter.
It sounds outlandish, but then it might mirror some things you've said.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Yep.
Then they say other things that are just like, I don't know.
Yeah. Like,
I feel like deliberately bullshit, like, or whatever. I'm just like, nah. This is the reason why you can say this truth, because you're gonna say this bullshit too.
Yeah.
It's like a package.
Yeah.
Down or something. I don't know. It's like fucking what's his name? Emmanuel.
It's amazing that she has so much dirt and so much artists.
That's another thing.
There you go. It's amazing, huh?
You know so much of everyone else's secret.
Oh.
Who knows yours?
Okay. Well, she says hers piece from she gave us part of hers. So she's bisexual.
Yeah, but she's sexing up weak man like Talib Kweli and that. What is this?
So her husband is a crip. Is a crip.
Oh, it's a crip. Yeah, that one. She badded him up as well, man.
Yeah.
We wanted to know who he was. We didn't know who he was.
Yeah, he was a crip and he was in the army.
Oh, fuck's sake. Jesus.
Well, she need protection, as she say.
Sounded like a God of Jacob moment, man.
Yeah.
GOJ's a baby father. No way. Or is it everything is everything?
Wow.
Hey, I gotta run. Thanks for letting me on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
good
Blessings,
one, man.
man.
Have a good one.
Be safe, man. Be safe.
Salute,
Have
man.
a good
Salute.
weekend, y'all.
Oh. Did he just say Fleming Mignon? That's what he said?
No,
What he said, man.
Oh.
He's so bougie. He could have.
Yeah.
He's so bougie.
Yeah.
He's so bougie. He could have said that.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I thought I heard he said.
Yeah, it would have been way, non-appropriate. Like what?
So what's the motive for the new year, guys?
Onwards and upwards, man. Focus. My thing is just work, man. And that means less time around the computer. But yeah, it is what it is.
Are you working on anything new or the same process?
No, it's new. It's all new, man.
Mm.
What's happening, guys? What's happening?
Hey, what's good, man?
How are you?
Caleb.
I'm blessed, man.
Big up, Maku. How you doing, Maku?
I'm good, man. I'm saying.
Good.
Well, you was giving me a joke yesterday. Still, I found myself agreeing with you 3 times. That's a hat trick. That's probably never gonna happen.
Right?
But you was right 3 times in a day.
Yeah,
That's a first.
Emmanuel, man.
That's a first. That's a
Yeah.
first.
You guys should stop bullying Emmanuel. He
But
sounds innocent.
you got roasted. You got roasted by facts. You got.
Nah. Facts is
dropped
still
some
a
gems
good
on
man,
you.
though.
Yeah, he dropped some gems, some nitty
He changed
knowledge.
my mind, like he turned out to be a good person. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I kind of felt bad.
You was angry because he didn't make use of his white privilege. That's crazy.
Yeah, but like, who knows, right?
Knowing
Like,
to be a drug addict is a privileged thing, especially the kind of drugs he was into. It's not a joke.
But yeah, look though, like he's a good person though, like I found out while talking to him.
He's still
So
not
I
going
kind
to
of felt.
accept you though, as a Caucasian. He's still not going to accept you.
I don't give a shit.
What did you do?
I really don't give a shit, man.
That was the first time I heard passion in your voice when it came to talking to a white man about white privilege and how he's letting his side down and he's not fulfilling his potential. I was just there like, rah, Caleb, mad thing.
I know, Michael, but like, like I was at the wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like, because a lot of things go on in people's lives, You can't blame people for failing. What do I know? What he went through, right?
Well, you back in Addis Ababa and that.
Yeah, man. That's why I have enough time here. Like, I'm chilling. I'm drinking. Like, I'm in a 5-star hotel right now. And life is good.
Wonderful.
Oh, no, you just go home for a holiday or did you just?
No, I moved back actually.
Oh, you moved back.
Yeah. So now I want to be a frequent panelist.
We got Randy.
Because life in Africa is kind of laid back. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Sharp.
Hey, what's up, man?
Let's go.
But Maku though, like, what's that? What's the beef with Veli?
Who?
Veli.
No, there ain't no beef.
Yeah, don't fuck with that guy, man.
Who?
Veli's a bad man.
No, Veli's cool, man. My brother, man. No matter what we do, we're still brothers, man. It's different. It just works different. It's not internet. It's like real life.
So much. So you have a bad man, brother.
Huh?
So you have a bad man, brother.
I have many bad man brothers, man.
With you, Maku, sometimes when you troll people, it sounds so real. Like people, like misunderstand that.
No, it is real because like I never speak a lie. I never speak something I couldn't do, or
especially people in real life. You should be a little more cautious, No,
man. I mean, it's held me in good stead. I mean, I'm a positive person. You know what I'm saying? And like when I'm in different modes, I'm in different modes. Even my kids know that when it's time for jokes, it's jokes. When it's time to be serious, that's serious. You know what I mean? You've got to have these different modes.
But when you troll people, you take it to a different level. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's funny, don't get me wrong. It's entertainment, but like for
I'm
people,
Nigerian. Come on, my brother. I'm Nigerian. One thing about Nigerians, we try and be the best
at everything you do, right?
I think you do. Thank you. So
Yeah.
when I was on those roads, I was pretty good. You get me? When I was playing football, I was pretty good. You get what I'm saying? And when I did anything I do, I'm just pretty good at it. You know what I mean? That's it. I give all praises to melanin, which is a wonderful drug. So it's not really me.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's melanin that's doing this.
I don't know about
the
that,
melanin.
It's the melanin.
It is the melanin, bro.
It's the melanin. You agree?
I could attest.
one
I could
should-
attest to that. My
Thank
name
you.
is Dev. I could attest to that.
Melanin. It's a wonderful drug. It make you build a house, make you do anything, make you do so many things, man.
And I just built a house and I built it in the sun. Can
You
build
know,
it in the
it's
sun.
a chemical that regulates how you wake up and get up in the morning. That's it. Done. Done the argument, right? Because that's your first motivation.
True.
If you can't get out of bed, nothing else will get done.
You know, you have to take
It allows you to say serotonin. You know, you're storing it up, you're building it up while you sleep. That's the most progressive time. You're regenerating.
But Marco, my bro, like they were trying to make a vitamin D supplement for black people mandatory in London, right? In UK.
Never.
When
You cannot survive in the snow.
When was this?
We obviously can't.
I see where you're going with that.
Well, it doesn't snow that
I see where you're going with that.
What year are you talking about?
Like, what the hell is he talking
It
about?
doesn't even snow that. Hold on, and it's not as cold as Canada. Stop it, man.
No, it's not.
I know, but like we black people, we're not like it's not our natural inhabit. Like,
Yeah, but you're living in Canada. You was living in Canada. A whole lot of your
I
people
hated it. Yeah, I hated it. It's just, you know, my body is telling me that I'm not created for this environment.
Okay, that's cool.
No, speed.
But your body is not even built for
Gonna speed
football.
up one.
Not even built for soccer or anything.
Stop it, Marco.
Yeah. Never seen
That
an
is true.
Ethiopian bodybuilder, champion boxer. Like the list could go on, but we're just gonna leave it alone. Yeah.
We run shit,
We have
bro.
our strength, though.
We run shit.
If it comes to weaving baskets now, yeah.
Okay.
And dancing.
But like, you can never catch me if I run. You know what I'm saying?
Of course we can, because
No,
you
you
would have
can't.
to run long distance, and obviously we're great sprinters on the other coast. We're great sprinters.
Yeah, Jamaicans are like short distance. Jamaicans are like.
Not only Jamaicans, even Nigerian women.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
Lazy.
Yeah.
They got the body for it and everything, but they're just lazy. They don't really want to do it. Even when you see them doing 100 meters, they don't really want to do it. And a lot of the time they could rush the field, but it's just a natural thing, isn't it? You know what women are like as well. They're just like, nah, man.
Yeah.
It sounds like too
Yeah.
much hard work.
At this point, there's no question that like people like from West Africans, they have like you know, physical strength. That there's no dispute about that.
Well, hold on. On your side, you live in the land of the gods, right? And on my side, we are the gods, and we used to live where you used to live. So that does make sense, right? The land of the gods, tenant. You lot just moved in recently, a couple 100 or 1,000 years ago. Yeah.
No, Michael, come on.
There
Now.
before. Hold on.
Wake up.
Right there before, so it
Stop
only
me.
makes sense.
No, 100, a couple hundred.
The land of Punt and then all of this, and Ethiopia,
Stop me.
Ifa, Utopia, no problem. Yeah.
Stop menu.
Is talking about other people who are now on the west side, south side, north side, everywhere other than the Horn.
So you believe like we moved in like a couple hundred years ago, and you guys were there before us?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hang on. Rent,
man.
No. No, that's not true. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Let's make it easier for you. Before the Aksumite Empire, yeah? So that's before any of you guys. That's the oldest in that region, the Aksumite Empire.
No, it's not the oldest.
Hold on.
Marco, my bro, that's not the oldest.
No, I'm not saying the oldest. I'm saying The oldest for you guys, yeah, because you're talking.
No,
Ethiopia.
no.
Hold on.
Okay.
You're talking Ethiopia, right? As a place, as a
No,
nation.
before Aksum, there was another kingdom called Damat.
There's so many before. But if we go back even further, we know that that land is part of Egypt. So.
No, man.
Okay,
Egypt.
no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Stop that. Stop that.
No, like now you're touching my nerves, Michael. Please.
My brother, you can stop your
Ask,
nerves. If
ask the mighty Ethiopians. Ask the mighty Ethiopians under Egyptian rule. Are you kidding? That's an insult. Do you even realize?
It's not under, bro. It's not under. You weren't even there yet. So like, you can't say under Egyptian rule.
Why you gotta insult me, though?
As I just explained, when we're talking about Egypt, we're talking a couple thousand years, like 4,000 years prior.
Maku, bro, we, the mighty Ethiopians, have never been under Egypt. That's a fact, and that's an insult.
You was
Can you
under
imagine?
the Italians, my brother, for 3 years. They ruled
No.
you. Don't ever come with that lie about you've never been conquered. You're just gonna make yourself sound stupid. Come on, bro.
I give up. I give up.
Like you should. You should.
I give up.
It sounds like you gave up. It sounds like you gave up. Yeah, because it's very significant that you're not that any sport, but all of a sudden you're hold on. You think you're the greatest fighters in the world? Doesn't make sense.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that.
I think that you have.
You know, like the American, the 30 Marines can take over the entire African nation.
No, what your people make is beautiful women, right? The males, we know.
That's true. That's true. That's true. The men are not good looking.
I don't hear about you guys.
Let's move left.
Yeah, the men are ugly. The women are beautiful. That's a
hold
fact.
on. If we put a Nigerian leader like Babangida, military man, proper African, flared nose, everything, all the shit you don't like.
Even Abu Sanjo, you know Abu Sanjo, right? He's the one who brokered the deal, the peace deal between the.
Hold on, my brother. And then we bring Gabri Haile Selassie, and we put
Don't
him.
go there. Don't go there. Do not go there, Michael, please.
Or your emperor to get
I'm tipsy. I'm having a Gordon gin on a rock.
Yeah, gin. Gin is
please don't go there.
Yeah.
You already went there.
Females drink gin.
No. Do not mention the royal family. Do not do that. Because I have a very invested interest in that shit. So do not do that.
Gin.
What about those for that family? You don't want him touch on.
No. I don't want to like. That's very sensitive to me.
Yo, did your visa expire?
Yeah, I got deported, my bro.
Oh crap!
For what?
Let's move down.
Fucking.
Why did you get deported?
I'm an immigrant, ain't it?
Huh? Wasn't you?
I overstayed my visa.
Yeah.
Yo, is it Jedi?
Was you not working or studying?
You're doing
listen,
First
man,
of all, how you doing, my brother,
man.
Jedi?
I'm talking. Was you not working or studying?
I was studying and I worked for a little bit and then I overstayed my visa. Now I'm deported back to Africa.
You overstayed? Why did you overstay?
Because I got a good job, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you should have left, renewed, and come back. Like,
I have a good life, Jedi. I have a good life here, my bro. Like, it made me appreciate, like, living in the West made me appreciate what I had in Africa.
That's
like,
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
But you guys really should travel. Like, within Africa, we should travel. You guys should come to Ethiopia. And maybe I should come to Nigeria. Like, you really, I mean it.
Yeah, you could definitely come to Nigeria, man.
Yeah, like at least I want to observe and experience. You know, so far I have just read about like Africa, but I have never been to any African country.
So you're now gonna explore. You're thinking about exploring Africa.
Yeah,
and challenging your previous stereotypes.
You know, stereotypes are like they have some truth to a certain extent.
You want to challenge your stereotypes or not?
It's not for that purpose. I just want to like learn. I want to appreciate people and learn.
Exactly. Because you have a view about Africa, or you had a view about Africa when you was in America, and it seems like already it's changed. Now you're back in Africa. So I would assume that when you was in America, you felt quite privileged and you maybe let it get to your head, right? Now you're back in Africa.
Yeah.
You
know, like those things, they give you like a different perspective about life in general. And the good, like, if you don't have a sense of like something to compare with, you would not appreciate what you have, right? So now, like, I had to go outside to learn like Ethiopian food is the best food.
So hang on, you're in a 5-star hotel. What's the plan?
Do you eat the raw meat thing?
No, I don't do that. No, I don't. I hate that shit. That's disgusting.
So then, how is it?
But my mother eats raw meat though. My mom eats that shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Tradition.
What's the plan? I want to know what the plan is, Caleb.
The plan is like traveling in general, like experiencing how other people live. It gives you like a different perspective, like a broader perspective. So now I feel like I'm wiser because I traveled in the West. I've seen what the Westerners, like how they live, and I feel like I know by just experiencing things. I feel like I'm wiser. But as far as my life,
was it just one question you had for him, Randy? Because he answered it and he gone.
Yeah, I have loads of questions. So, we're going to travel. So, where are we going next? We're going Nigeria. We're going Somalia. We're going Niger. We're going Eritrea. What are we doing?
What is it?
No, Eritrea is ours. It's our land. So I don't want that's mine. But as far as people say like a lot. I have friends who live in Kenya and South Africa. I want to experience South Africa because it's more advanced. Was more developed in Africa.
It's more like
more
Nigeria.
Developed.
There's more white women there. That's what you're saying, really.
And it's more developed than your country.
Nah. It's more white.
No,
women.
like JEDI. To be honest, white women are like too naive for me. To be honest,
Come on, stop being silly, man. Don't stop being silly. You said they were the best.
Seriously though, like they're too naive. Like
you said they were the best at one point. So stop. You want to go South Africa because there's some white chicks down there, and that's what you like. Come on, man.
No, not really. I'm not obsessed about white women, JEDI, my bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not that obsessed about white women.
Do you remember when you said they were the best?
No, like in terms of like sexual adventure, like say for example, like they don't make I'm sexually adventurous, so they're open. I appreciate that.
What's sexually adventurous mean? You wanna hold on? You wanna stick it in a vagina? What's more adventurous than that? What else you wanna do?
Because I would like to say, for example, like I was like fucking with this white girl, right? So it was like, so I was touching her butthole, right? So she was like, "Oh, you want to fuck my ass?" And she took out like a lubricant out of her pack, and I was like, "Okay." Yeah, I'm like, "Whoa, that's not easy." So I appreciate that.
So we're talking about anal sex. So
you said that.
We're talking about anal sex. Is that what we're doing?
So I like the mindset. I like the culture, like the openness, like how they don't make it a big deal. She is literally like, "So you want to fuck my ass?" And she went to her bag, like her purse, to get a lubricant. I'm like, what? I was just touching there.
We just got some background detail to this little meeting, yeah? So
if it was like a girl from my country, she probably would have said like, "Are you fucking gay?" or some, I don't know, some complicated shit, right?
So you see. Why was you touching it? Because you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Is that why you? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It was a little test, and then she was like,
"Yeah." I was like, like I was exploring, right? And she was like, "She made it so easy." She was like almost asking, "Oh, you want to go there?" So she went to her purse to get a lubricant. I'm like, wow, this is cool, So I could have been cursed. I could have been insulted if it was a girl from my country.
So is this a Tinder date? What are we doing?
Mm-hmm. So the point is, I appreciate those little things. Like, and why? Like, I don't want to generalize it, but like in terms of like this progressive, adventurous Western attitude of like
progressive. Progressive is a big word to use. It's a big word to use. You sure you want to use progressive? Talk about this.
Yeah. All
right. So what's it progressing to?
Well, like women empowerment, like openness of society, like the individuality. All those things are foreign to Africa, like individuality. Like in Africa, we live in a community. Like you are scared of being judged. Like in West, you're an individual. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
So this was in America, yeah?
Yeah, but you don't appreciate community then?
No, there is a good things about community.
You know the cons, but do you know the pros of like if you're saying the cons are you lose individuality and whatnot, and there's less sexual progressions, but do you know the cons? I mean the pros of the village life, the good aspects.
Yes, I do. Like there is a saying in Africa.
They outweigh the cons, though, right?
Well, I have never done like the cost-benefit analysis, but I would say that there is a benefit. Like, say for example, there's an expression in Africa that it takes a village to raise a child. So I like that sense of connectedness, but like I can understand like how the Westerners have become individualized. It's because of industrialization, people moving from rural area to the towns because of the Industrial Revolution in the 18th century. So when people move to the cities, they sort of like lost that connection to each other, and now they become individual. So there is a beauty, in each. So I'm like a spectator, like looking from outside, and there is pros and cons, like you said, JEDI, from both. So I think the best thing to do is to take what's best from the West and what's best from Africa, right?
Sounds like mixing and matching. You should hold true to yourself.
Of course, you take the good things from West, you take the good things from Africa. There are some good things that I appreciate from my culture. For example, my food, my country's food, Mediterranean food and Ethiopian food are the best in the world. I never knew that.
Yo,
so like you're like the dungeon guy, right? Like what's the guy? What's your name?
Randy.
The white guy. Randy. So you're the dungeon guy, right?
I'm the
so
white
like
guy.
So you are like those guys. You're that guy with the fetish and all that, like dungeon, S&M, and all that crap, right?
That's me.
Mad bossy as well.
Yeah. What are you saying?
Yeah. That's me.
So were you able to manage to incorporate your fetishes with your significant other, or you have to pay prostitutes?
Yeah. For a chapter of my life between 2013 to 2018, I partook in these activities. And
are you a cuckold? Like, are you into cuckolding?
No.
What?
Don't lie now.
No, I'm not into cuckolding. It's interesting that you know the word, and I'd be interested to know how you know the word.
So what does that mean? What are we doing?
Because I'm into like S&M, I have fetishes and all that crap.
Yeah, but that word isn't in common parlance. It's only
what do you mean it's not in common? Everybody knows what a cuckold is.
No,
JEDI knows it.
That's nonsense. People had to Google it.
JEDI, you don't know what a cuckold is?
I don't know. I don't.
Nah.
There you go. See?
You missed out, bro, Marco, if you don't know what that is.
What was it? What?
It's like a guy who takes pleasure watching his woman being pleasured by a more alpha male.
And a voyeur or something?
No.
No, it's not a voyeur. It's not a voyeur.
No. Because it's your significant other. So you're offering your partner to another male, and then he does his ting, and you watch his cuckolding. Whereas a voyeur is somebody who just secretly watches.
Yeah. So now you get it, Michael?
Okay. Secretly watches, yeah? You sure?
Well, no.
No, it's not secretly, man.
Publicly watching if you're in swingers club or a party, whatever. It didn't have to be secret, but yeah, that's the basic thing. But I'm listening. I'm interested to know why Clem knows this term, because usually it's only people inside the community that know this term.
No, I like that. I like a cold. I like it. I don't mind me. I'm very secured man.
You don't mind? You don't mind what? Watching your woman get fucked?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why?
How did the conversation
Why
go?
do that? Shush, man. We're in it now. Just get on with it, man. Why?
I don't know. Like, I think this whole. I have never really like studied like the psychology behind fetishes and bondage.
Yeah. So when
and
did you
all
first
that.
discover? All right. When did you first discover that you liked watching your partner get fucked by another
I'm not
man?
like that. That's not my my priority. Like,
but I said, when did you first discover that you wouldn't mind watching that, seeing that?
Man,
I don't remember the timeline.
Huh?
I said I'm sexually adventurous.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, how did you discover that you liked watching your partner have sex?
I don't remember the exact time, Jedi.
The first time. So was there a time you was with your partner and she had sex with someone in front of you?
No, but like I have talked with like I was a girl I was dating, and we talked like in a sort of like a phone sex, right? Within a phone sex, you can incorporate those fetishes, like imagine like my friends like fucking you, and she was like, yeah, like what does he look like? And I was like, yeah, like he got a bigger dick than I am, so that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So like I have never actually done it in real life, but like in terms of like fantasy.
So you've never actually watched someone have sex with someone you're with?
No. But like, I don't mind doing that. I think it would turn me on.
You need to meet a girl that's willing.
I have met a girl that was willing, but we just never really. It was like sort of like a phone sex kind of thing, like so, right? So we never got the opportunity to have like a threesome or some shit.
Sounds like a fantasy.
But let me ask you this, Jedi, though. Like, have you ever had a girl lick your ass?
Never.
Why not? Like, because you're a tough guy. Like, you feel like that will damage your reputation?
No, it's not about reputation. I don't need my bum licked.
Okay. But there are more like nerve, like sensors in your ass than like in any other part of your body. So you should try it.
Is that something that you enjoy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And first time I refused this girl who wanted to do it, I feel like, nah, that's freaking gay. And then accidentally I did it, and I'm like, I like it now.
So, do you know what pegging is?
No, I don't. I don't like anything that's doesn't. No, I'm not into that.
So you know what it is. You're just not into it, yeah?
I know what it is, like pegging, but I don't like getting pegged.
I'm interested to know how you found out about these terms, because it seems like you sort of dip your toe.
Do you know FetLife? Like, what's your name? I'm sorry, like
Randy. Randy's my name. I'm
Randy. So are you on FetLife?
Yeah, I'm on FetLife.
So you know what goes down there. So yeah.
The fact you know about FetLife gives me an indication of what you've been doing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like vanilla. I don't like vanilla life. Like I like to enjoy life while I'm living it. So
what have you done while you've been on FetLife? Have you just stayed in the bulletin boards? Have you met up, or you just...
Sorry, can you tell us about FetLife?
Yeah, I have made.
Sorry, guys, because we're in the dark. Can you let us know what's FetLife?
FetLife is just a community. It's like a fetish. It's like a Facebook fetish community. So you join, you put in your likes, dislikes, what you want to do, whether you want to meet up, whether you're just interested in doing chats, everything like that. So it's just an online community.
The social network.
Yeah,
Life is the most
social
popular social network for the BDSM, fetish, and kinky community.
Exactly.
And you and Caleb's.
Yeah, like I said, I don't like vanilla. I don't like vanilla. That's why I appreciate white women. Like that's why I said God is a white woman.
What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Oh,
they make it so easy for us.
Bondage, spanking, role play, slave, voyeurism, BDSM, submission, shibari. What's shibari?
I have no idea.
Shibari. Someone tell me what shibari is. Gangbang, age play. What's age play?
Mad.
No, I don't. No. Anything that involves underage.
What is age play? I'm asking you a question.
No, don't go there, Jedi.
This
like,
is
don't.
on
I'm
the
not
site
into
that
that. Like,
you lot have
that's
both
twisted.
admitted to being on. I'm now asking you, what is age play?
Jedi. That okay. Randy, explain that.
All right. Someone find out what shibari is for me, and someone find out what age play is for me. Then we got lever, humiliation, chastity devices, pegging, latex, exhibition, femdom, sissy, swinging, domination, hot wife, corsets, erotic photography, hair pulling, biting, and some other stuff that I can't see. Teasing, squirting, collars, and some other stuff.
Jedi.
It's a heavy duty website, man.
Yo, Jedi, have you ever dominated a woman?
Not in this BDSM type way, no.
In the bedroom, I'm talking about in the bedroom. Have you ever spanked a girl like properly, like put her on your knees, lift her skirt up, and spank her ass properly while you finger her? Have you ever done that?
No.
So you haven't lived life, basically.
Yeah, but I'm not into spanking. I'm not into that. It don't do nothing for me. For women or
so what is it like? What's your sense of sex? Like just penetration? Is that what it is?
If a woman wants me to like slap her bum and that, well, you get a slap, one slap, two slap. I ain't sitting there slapping no one's bum. I'm not into it. You get me? I'm not into it. I'm not into the pain
so
thing.
You haven't lived, Jedi.
You like
bro.
pain,
like you haven't lived. Like
if the woman likes pain, that's her business. I'm not into it.
It's not a pain. Like spanking is not even pain.
How is it not pain?
Spanking is pain. Are you kidding me?
How is that not pain? What's wrong with you?
It's like a sensation. Like it stimulates their body. Like spanking is like, oh man, like you are like an alpha male, Jedi. Like you are like a very desirable man, right?
Yeah, but like, I don't.
So, but you haven't really explored.
Relax a little bit, brother. You're talking a bit weird. First of all, I don't think that first of all, I'm not an alpha male. Like I don't ascribe to this alpha, blah blah blah, all that bullshit. That's not me. I'm just me. Secondly, man is naturally dominant in and outside.
You never spanked the woman properly, then, yeah.
Thirdly, spanking is not something that I'm into. I'm not into spanking.
What is your sense of sex then? How do you like? It's just penetration.
Oh, so you say sex without spanking is not sex? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying like if you just go to a woman and you just penetrate her and that's it. That's it for you?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to go into the ins and outs of my fucking sexual moves. I'm not going to give you my moves list of what I do in the bedroom with a woman. But I will tell you that I ain't spanking. I'm not. You get me? If girl want to get spanked, then they got to go to other people for that. I'm not into all of that shit, man. Boring. I'm not into spanking.
Just my advice. Just a little bit of advice, my bro.
I'm not into dressing up. The dressing up ain't gonna do that for me. Spanking. Who spanked me? Man, what the fuck is this? Are you my child? Like, you get me? Why you doing that in the bum? You get slapped on the bum if you're a child.
And you are born in the West, and this is your
Then she's gonna want to start calling me daddy and that. Man,
yeah, that's yeah.
I'm not into it, bro.
I always thought that was
just
off key.
Be open, like at least be open to the idea, though. Like Jedi, I mean, life is short.
Look, man, if if like I said, yeah, I've had someone request, slap me or whatever. And like I said, the most you're gonna get is 1 slap, 2 slaps. You think I'm gonna be there boxing off your bum cheek? But it's not doing that for me. It's not my thing. It's not. That's it. So now,
you're sexually suppressed. You know.
Spanker. Excuse me.
You are sexually suppressed individual.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But I think you believe that if you're not into spanking, then you must be suppressed. Which I think that says more about your mentality than mine.
I don't know. Randy can take care of this. I don't know. What do you say, Randy? Like, is it like
Randy
people should be a little more open?
Am I more open than Jed?
Remember, Randy likes dominatrix, so
yeah, I do like dominatrix.
About spanking.
I have been a dominant for a long time, and now when I find like a dominant woman, I get excited.
Well, there you go. That's it, isn't it? So let's continue the conversation about your FetLife career. Yeah. So I don't know how you joined up, but what have you done when you've been exploring FetLife?
I have only met like 3 women from that site, yeah, in life. And most of those people who go to that, like, they're pretty like smart women who goes to that site. Like, so I had a good experience. I've only met 3 women from that site.
So this is in America, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So you've had a conversation online, and then you decide to meet up in real life, and then you've taken it further, yeah? What happened?
Well, actually, we met in a public place, basically Starbucks and stuff. We talk about our interests and stuff, right? So we discuss our limits, what we're into, this and that. One of them was like a PhD student. She was a physicist, actually. Very smart girl. Like, you would think like these are like freaks, but like these are nerds who are into this shit. Did you notice that, Randy?
Yeah, tracks all sorts. So you've set your boundaries, safe words, whatever it is. So then you've gone off and done whatever you're going to do. And how did it go?
Well, I don't want to disclose the whole thing, but like it was a good experience. At least,
yeah. Put it this way:
to have
yeah, he's spanked.
That's like standard. Like standard. If a bitch does not lick my ass, I'm not even gonna date her. Jedi. If a bitch is not gonna lick my ass, I'm not even gonna date her.
Say that again.
If a girl is not gonna lick my ass, I'm not even gonna date her.
Oh right, so.
Sorry, Katie. Sorry, Randy. I didn't hit. I'm a bit confused. Like, what exactly do you mean, Katie?
What?
On your profile, you put your essentials, and then your preferences, and then willing to try. Yeah, so you have different levels.
Oh,
so
yeah, of course I can.
As Caleb says, I need a woman to lick my ass, and that's your essentials. But you can do other levels like. Yeah, I fancy that, or I'm willing to try that, but I haven't done it before.
I don't even think it's a fetish, like to have a man lick his ass by a woman. But that, for me, that's like a standard. Like that's common at this point. I don't even think that's a fetish. Like if you don't want to do that, get the fuck out of here.
So you're into your woman lick. So you're into your woman licking your ass. Yeah, is that what you're
like
saying?
that's a minimum requirement.
Bang bang, bang bang.
Got it. Oh, that is funny. That is mad. Hey, yeah. Hey, Caleb, I didn't know you was crazy like this.
Me neither.
And this is why you got all this anger towards chicks, because you just want to like beat them up in the bedroom, whip them and shit.
No. Like
you don't like
me,
whipping women. Hold on.
No.
You don't like whipping
I don't
women?
wanna. I'm not abusive. I'm very romantic.
Do you like to whip women?
Like for me, like it has to be negotiated.
Do you like the 12 years a slave a woman? That's what we're asking.
No. So
Are
you
you
have
sure?
to like you have to be matured in this lifestyle, right? It's a lifestyle.
So wait.
For me,
so why spanking? Why spanking but not whipping?
No, whipping is good, man. I want to buy like a paddle, a leather paddle.
This guy's drunk. This guy's drunk, man. He's drunk.
No, I want to buy a leather paddle too. I like whipping.
A leather paddle.
Yeah.
So, in your possessions right now, do you have any equipment?
No, I don't. At this point, no. But I like. At least I want to have like. So far, I used like a belt or my hand to spank a woman. But I want to buy like a leather paddle, like a proper one. And when I have a partner who is not a vanilla, I want to like engrave her name into the whip, so that she knows what it is. I want her to kiss it before I spank her with it.
Why?
No, I want to like you wouldn't understand this, Jedi, because you're so vanilla, right? Like you said, you are not into this shit, right? So, but like this, the leather paddle thing, I want to buy that. But man, I should have bought that when I was in West, right? So now in this country, they don't even have a fucking dildo, you know?
No, but you can order it on the internet.
What?
You can order it.
They don't even have a dildo in Ethiopia, you know that?
Yeah, no, but you can order it on the internet.
A dildo? Yo,
yeah.
Randy. What do you want a dildo for?
What are you talking about? Like, you think I want to like fuck a girl for 30 minutes? I want to use a dildo on her, like, or a vibrator.
What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean?
Okay,
yeah,
like,
you're lying. You can't. You telling me you can't fuck a girl for 20 minutes?
I want to use a vibrator or a dildo on a woman.
Well, why don't you want to use your dick?
So tiring, you know, like I want to see her expression while the vibrator. I wish there was a remote control. Like, I want to put like a vibrator at her pussy, and like when she's dressed up and going about her thing, I want to use a remote control, like to use the vibrator on her and see her expression.
There is what you can do. You can have these remote vibrators. That you have
that's what I'm talking about. They don't have this here in Africa, though.
Yeah. And so the woman puts the vibrator in her knickers, and then you can control the vibrator.
Yeah, we know about this. We know. It's not new technology. It's like 55 years old. But what is new is man saying that he can't be bothered to sex the girl for 20 minutes. He'd rather use a vibrator and just watch her. But then
because Jedi, you're right. You got it.
Wouldn't she rather have sex with you though?
Like I said, like women are like very nice creatures, right? So like you can train a woman for your likes. You can teach her stuff. Like you can. You have to be very diplomatic, very respectful.
And you've got Randy here who's not being real, because Randy's on what you're on. Like he's just like asking you questions. He's not sharing. He's acting
no, me and Randy, we understand each other. We know stuff.
I've shared.
He doesn't even have to say shit about himself. Like I already know what he's about.
You ain't. But Caleb's been very candid.
Online. What the fuck are you talking about?
Huh?
I have shared my equipment online. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Did you see that, Caleb?
No, I understand Randy totally. Like I know what he's about without him telling me.
You know what he's about. So what you two?
Yeah. Me and Randy, we definitely understand each other like on a level that you guys don't understand.
So there's like a connection between you two.
Yeah, we know what we're about. Like we know what we like. He knows. I know what he's about. What he's into. He knows.
Okay. Cool. I mean, boy, it's not for
How old are you, Randy? Though, like, how old are you?
I am 54.
So, like, were you like struggling with like accepting this part of you when you were younger, or like?
No, I always fancied trying it, and it wasn't until I was in my 40s when I decided to plunge.
Yeah, so I think the older you get, you embrace your true self more, I guess, right?
How old are you, David?
I'm in my 20s.
All right, so you're starting early. I'm quite interested why you started early.
Yeah, I started everything early.
No, but obviously you've had previous relationships, but now you've decided I want to go into fet life. What triggered your change to go into fet life?
I never really liked the vanilla relationship.
Do you wear the clothes as well? Do you wear like the gear?
No, I'm not into that.
It's just Randy then.
Yeah, just me.
There are a lot of things that turn me on. Like, say, for example, like if I'm looking at girls like pussy, if she farts on my face, that turns me on.
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. How did we get here? Yo, Caleb, you all right, bro?
I'm definitely all right. Yeah.
You sure? You still drinking the gin?
Of course I am. Like I said, I have never been this comfortable in my life because I'm back to where I am from. Like this is like me at my best.
You are a little bit different.
But you'd be surprised. I mean, I have done this internationally. I've been in Spain and other places, which I don't want to mention. But yeah, there's surprising an international community around here.
So now Jedi, you understand like why I appreciate white women now, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I think more. I don't know. I'm sure there'd be black women that would fart on your face. I'm sure you'd be able to find
yeah, but like you have to train them, right?
Train them to fart on your face. So wait, when she farts in your face, bro, yeah, and it stinks, what do you do then?
I don't know. It turns me on. Like the intimacy is like a psychology. For me, sex is like a mind thing, right?
Okay.
Like most of this sex.
So like, wait, is it like the smellier it is, the more you appreciate it?
It's like it's more like the intimacy, the connection, like being comfortable about like being.
Yeah, but I'm saying does like an eggy fart get more ratings from you than a,
No, she has to be like first of all, I don't mess with everybody. I'm very picky when it comes to women, right? Like she has to be beautiful, she has to be classy, she has to be sophisticated, right? Like I'm not into like
your ass, and she has to be willing to fart in your face. It's a very you're narrowing it down.
She has to be classy.
Classy, yeah.
Imagine like a classy white woman, like when you are licking her ass and her pussy while she's farting on your face. That's
you
life.
lick her ass.
Of course I do. Like, I enjoy more licking her ass than her pussy.
No, man. Caleb, I didn't expect all of this, man.
Why not?
No, I don't know. Like I didn't expect to hear all of this from you.
Okay. Well,
everyone else seems like silenced, boy. They got nothing to say. Let me try going on mute and see what happens. Cause everyone else is like, yeah, I'm on the panel, but I'm on mute. So let me try it too. Yeah, I might be missing out on something.
You are definitely Jedi because you are. I think you can. You have more access to women than most people on the panel, right? Because of your physique and So, but like, don't be afraid because like you have that gangster like background. Don't be afraid to explore your sexuality. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you're nasty, Katie.
I am nasty. I like it that way. Sex is supposed to be nasty. It's not supposed to be like clean and this. Sex is supposed to be fucking nasty. You agree, Mac?
Well, it's meant to be private. So.
Yeah, it's meant to be private, but it has to be nasty though.
I don't know about all that. You know what I mean? Whatever you do is whatever you do, isn't it? But yeah, all the other stuff, yeah, man, bumhole play and all of this. This crazy, man.
Like, Mark, you should try it. Like, have a girl
No
for
one's
us.
ever going to share a drink with you ever.
That's what I said the first time until like it actually happened.
He's getting
Like,
no
I
zoot.
bet
He's getting no zoot. The zoot is not passing to Caleb. If he's getting the zoot, we're done in it. You'll be like, oh yeah,
just try it.
You want it back, Mark?
I know you're gonna try it in private. Like, I know you heard me here, and then you're gonna try it, and then you're just gonna
That's
say
how
like,
you end up.
nah.
That's how you end
You
up
know
with
what I'm saying?
gingivitis lip. You know what I mean? Funkified lip. Yeah, because of Caleb. Yeah, you shared a drink for Ribena or something. No, man. Yeah. You get your own special stuff.
Imagine Marco like
You
getting
can
licked.
come over here and stay with Randy, it seems. Because Randy.
Why? I mean, Randy's a cool guy. I mean, like me and him, like we sort of like appreciate the same thing. So he's a cool guy. I don't have any problem. But like, as far as you, Marco, like you should experience those things.
Now rent out rooms, man. You know what I mean? And coming from a man.
What do you got to lose, by trying?
Coming from a guy who comes from a people who put butter in their hair, and the men wear bows and sandals, women's sandals, to do their escusta. I'm out, bro. You man are fruity from the get-go, man. It's mad.
What is fruity?
Fruity
fruity?
is what you are, man.
You think I give a shit? Like, if I was gay, you think I would be afraid to tell you that I'm gay? You think I respect you that much to hide my sexuality from you?
And everything else. Yeah, you like.
You guys are crazy.
Hold on,
Because
one second.
me,
One second.
yeah,
My brother, you like bumhole play, as in you like licking it or whatever, and you like.
I like licking a woman's ass, and I like my ass to get licked. Yeah.
Hold on. You like penetrating it as well.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
Right. So really, once you get to that stage, what's the difference if you start switching? If it's a man's bumhole or a woman's bumhole, there's no difference for you. That makes you gay, Caleb. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you understand. I thought you did.
Oh, he ran. What did you do to him, Sniper? What a nice
I didn't do anything, man.
He ran. What did you do to him?
Maybe it was his internet, man.
I just popped out. What the fuck?
I didn't do anything, man. I did not do nothing, mate.
Why do these people jump on when I jump on? I don't know what's going on.
I just don't understand why he was just there framing himself. That's why I'm gonna ask you now. Are you all right? Are you sure? This is the course of action you want to do.
It's missing America itself. It's missing America because it was getting into it. But
he doesn't understand how you've been roasted for your fetishes. Yeah, you've been roasted. He doesn't know it already.
Yeah, I know he doesn't know it. But it's funny. It's funny now. I don't know why did we start?
No, it's that street where you can just freely tell us your personal stuff, like, and you're a weirdo and you're a troll. Nah, this is mad. Yeah,
it was funny. I was not expecting that to be tonight's conversation.
Mm-hmm. And now he's got to take that into the new year. That next time he says, "Hi guys," I'm like, "Whoa."
I've got a friend in Trill family. Great.
No, I'm not. He was identifying with you. And what's this kiddie play on the website? What's that?
I don't know what that kiddie play is.
Oh, age play. What's that?
I don't know what that is. I mean, I'm sure JEDI is Googling it.
How do you not know and you're on the website?
Listen, I only took into the bits I like. I don't took into everything.
I'm asking. How do you not know? Come on,
listen,
stop it.
I just took into
Listen. Randy, stop it. Come on, man. Just be honest. You are on the website. Caleb signed up. You both are signed up. When you were signing up, you was talking about preferences. And you never say you never saw this thing there. And which did you pick? That's all I'm asking.
No, there's lots of categories, so just take what you like. It's like anything.
What category is that in? What category is that?
So if you go onto a dating website, you just
what is age play? Is it age role play?
No.
What is it? Huh?
Hey, snappers are playing pressure, boy. Listen.
I don't know. I'd have to open up my account and see what I've ticked.
No, what? No. How are you gonna tick something and not know what it is? I've never heard of that. You're not that silly. Yeah.
No, I haven't recently updated my profile. I've just kept it as
I
is.
know it's been a few years since you've been trafficking, but what I'm saying is, on this website, you're signed up right now, right?
Yeah, I'm in there.
How are you not knowing?
On one of my 8 email accounts.
That's like me not knowing. That's like me not knowing a function on Facebook.
No. This you go in, you tick your boxes, and then you're happy with your settings. Then you just leave it. You don't review your settings because you know what you're about.
My brother. Age play. Come on, talk to me.
I have no idea what age play is.
What?
I'm sure you've got Google.
What's going on there, bro? What?
You guys out there, can you help me, man? Because like this guy is acting like he's dumb. Yeah.
Hey, Randy, what's going on, man? What's going on here, bro?
Thought he was gonna get away with it. You know what I mean? I was like, no, I heard it. Yeah. And it didn't sound too correct. And both of them was moving nervous after it got mentioned. Both of them. But it's too late. You already signed up. So now.
No. There's categories. Sniper. There's categories I don't get involved in.
Okay, Brubs. Age play. Talk to me.
I don't know.
Hey, Randy, you do need to start talking still.
Age play, bro. What is that?
You do, bro.
I have no idea. How many times do I have to say?
Nah, because it's not sounding good.
No, I agree. It's not sounding good.
Right. So I'm just saying, like, is age play closer to kiddie fiddling or old people fiddling? Like, what are we doing here?
I have no idea. You'll have to Google it.
No. Listen, Randy, listen. Yeah.
On my hold on. On my search engine. Are you stupid? Stop it, man. You're on the website. You're a member.
Hey, listen, Randy, for your own benefit, bro.
What is he doing?
For your own benefit, bro. If this is like is this a term for some sort of role play that whatever goes on, bro?
Right.
That has no sort of Nazi undertones to it, bro. Yeah. It's best you speak up and say that, bro. Because how it sounds, people are creating a picture, bro. It don't look good right now.
No, but I don't know what it is, but it could be mature. What we got here?
What is this?
Oh no, bro. What an end to 22. Big up me, Bez.
So it could be mature women dressing up as schoolgirls. That's what it could be. It could just be as simple as a role play like that.
All right, now. So now we're getting somewhere. But like I just said before, the undertones to that are what? The undertones to that are what, Randy? We all know.
My brother. It says from what? Babies to a child. What?
Yeah, so getting grown.
So what are we doing? What are we doing, Randy? What are we doing?
Read this bit in blue.
Look this box. What are you talking about? I don't know what this is.
Oh shit. H is not this. Whatever, man. What piece of shit wrote this, blood?
What is this, man?
Yeah. It's wait, hold on. It's not connected, but yet still, like the whole theme is. That don't make no sense, bro.
It looks like a rave. What we're doing?
I mean, maybe to you, bro.
Something ain't right here.
Is that a time? I've got a meeting.
Yeah. That's like one half of what they're doing, man.
Age play events. Okay.
Boy, you're not on the borderline though, fam. What's going on?
Listen. That fucking little dead synopsis or whatever it was made no sense, bro. That makes no sense. None whatsoever.
I know. Someone just put that there. Who did that? Oh, it's on Wiki. Fuck.
That makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
You can't believe Wikipedia. You know that anyway.
All right, but you weren't saying nothing beforehand. A man had to share his screen and that. You take him away from the relaxing time because you don't want to speak the truth.
No, you can't. You can't rely on Wikipedia. We've said that.
All right. We can't rely on it, but we've got a kind of idea what's going on, and it's sounding. You get me? When you have to put pedophilia
in the same bracket. Like, it is not considered pedophilia. My brother, guess what? You're on the borderline. I knew it.
Yeah, Randy, with or without seeing
Hang on. With due respect, I did not tick this box. I might be even able to bring my profile up and show you.
Yeah. You're doing young girl. What? And I know you're not going there for older women dressed up as young girl. No, I know you. You, the young girl specialist. The guy who takes photos of girl he doesn't know and follows them on Facebook for 15 years. Mad thing.
Actually, it was Instagram. And she was a model.
Do you remember the ginger thing? The ginger thing that was in the pool? Yeah, and you kept on taking photos round there, near all of that. Yeah, and then talking about, oh yeah. Do you know what she does now?
Yeah, Randy, I ain't trying to accuse you of nothing. You get me? Yeah, to say you done this or you done that. I'm simply saying, bro, you're saying you went to sign up to a website that has an option for people to engage in that sort of activity. Now, granted, I get that you probably will be doing that with other adults, but at the same time, what you're trying to reenact is where the problem comes in, my brother. Yeah, you're trying to imitate and reenact underage fucking women, underage girls, bro. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? No matter how you want to try and paint it or how they want to try and dress it up. And proof of this is, bruv, if you just look at fucking hen nights, bruv, yeah, when on a Friday night, women going out, bruv. What are you dressing up as slutty fucking schoolgirls for? You're a big woman. What is it? What is this really meant to imply? What's the undertones to this whole?
Is going on there.
Yeah, like what is this all about? You get me? You're a grown woman.
Remember, I did not know what it was.
Look, Randy, I just said, Randy, I started off what I was saying with that disclaimer for you, bro. I'm not saying
I did not take this box. And I have not got.
You see shit like this, Randy. It makes you sound guilty, bro.
I know. Makes you sound guilty. The box was there, though. The box was there. You knew it was there. When quizzed on it, that's on the opening page in that.
No, but you've got to remember, I signed up in 2014, so maybe the box wasn't there.
But the intentions was there a long time.
All right, so Randy, all right. So can I ask you a question, Randy? So somebody that would perhaps tick that box, would you agree that they have tendencies or they have thoughts of engaging in certain things with people that ain't of age? Would you agree that?
Yeah, I think it's a dodgy box, and that should be deleted from the website.
Okay. That's all we're kind of getting at, bro. You get me? No one ain't trying to say you specifically ticked the box, bro.
Yeah.
Whether you did or you didn't, we probably won't know that.
Just asking what it was like.
That's what.
Well, no, if I find the email when I signed up and you show what boxes I ticked, then I can prove it, innit?
What?
Prove what?
Yeah, that whole theme that the West has anyway. You get me? They need to get banned down for that.
I didn't even know the website existed. What is this? Yeah, we've gone from that to that to that. It just gets worse.
I was having a nice conversation with Caleb. Where's he gone? I was enjoying that.
Yeah, Caleb couldn't hack the heat, bro. Yeah, so he cut out. Yeah.
Let me down.
Anyway, Sniper, what are we doing in Freestyle Friday? What's the theme? What are we doing?
End of the year, man. Last Freestyle Friday of the year, man.
All right, cool. And are we doing a New Year's Eve stream and a New Year's Day stream, or we're just cutting it?
I don't even know, man. Yeah, the New Year's Eve, man could do, yeah. Partly.
All right, cool. Good.
They'll have to go out and enjoy themselves.
Yeah, it has to be a short thing, isn't it? So a few hours, catch up with the family, tell you what you're doing. Let's go.
Yeah, while I'm cooking and that.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, you jar off rice, yeah?
No.
So what you doing on New Year's then, Randy?
I will keep that private because I like to keep my personal life private, as you know.
Really?
So yeah, I'm not willing to discuss it.
Man. All right, cool. Say that. Cool.
I realise I've been sharing them too open. in the past.
Yeah, well then, Randy,
So I'm gonna behave like the professionals, Sniper and Jedi, and yourself, and sort of.
But see, this is the thing, Randy. You can speak on certain things, but there's a way that you can do it without kind of like jeopardizing any valuable information or putting anyone on blast. You get what I'm trying to say? You don't always have to just fucking do the silent thing. And I only asked you that because you said that tomorrow we'll jump on the stream for a couple hours and find out what everyone's doing. So then that led me to ask you what you're doing tomorrow.
No. I'm just saying it's a good time, last day of the year. See what we're doing. Like we were doing today. What's the worst thing that happened? I got an ASBO. I've done well in the Airbnb. It's been a cracking year, man.
Big up, man. Big up. Have you got any visitors there now?
Yeah, I've got a Korean couple right now. They're very sweet. They're here for 6 days. Top price. It's my best ever night rate. So yeah, we're good. And they're very easy going. All the South Koreans. I've had 4 South Korean couples.
Do you get anyone other than Asians, or do you specifically ask for that?
No. I get Europeans, South Americans, Americans.
Okay.
I haven't sent any Africans, but everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been United Nations around here. Muslims, Christians, everybody else.
So did you say you haven't had any Africans?
No Africans.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just.
It's not quite United Nations, is it?
Yeah, you're right. You're right, of course.
Major partner. No Africans.
Well, I don't know why the Africans aren't.
Not even a South African Boer. No,
not South Africans either.
The Boers.
Indians, Vietnamese, Thai, everything. Americans, Brazilians, Argentinians, French, Spanish, Italians. What else? Yeah. Australians.
Sorry. Let's make way for Batty licking Caleb. Sorry.
All right, I'll give you.
Oh shit!
I've returned. Yeah, you have returned.
Yeah, man. Sorry, guys.
What? You like eating nuggets out of gal's batty, Caleb? Is this true?
What?
You know what I said, bro. You out there fucking kissing girls' shitters and that. What's going on, man? Don't get silent now, bro. You always got a lot to say. Don't get fucking quiet.
Come on, Caleb. What are you saying? So you had these few adventures in America. So you had 3 adventures through your Fret Life account, and you enjoyed those. And now you're back home in Africa, and you're missing that life. So what I'm saying is, there's various things you can order on the internet, and you'd be surprised how international this community is. I've had international.
What he's basically saying, Caleb, is that when was you playing tonsil hockey with gal's battios? That's what he's basically trying to say. Like, we need, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, forget all the fucking small talk, innit? Caleb.
That nugget stuck in his teeth. Nice.
But there are, just to educate the family, there are international events that take place all around the world, basically. South America, North America, Asia, Africa, Australia. And you'd be surprised how international the community is. I don't really know much about it, but from what I've gathered in my limited experience, it is a very international community.
Oh, you mean the FET world?
Yeah, not just the FET world, the swingers world and all that kind of stuff.
I'll leave that to you and Caleb, man.
Well, nobody's asking to get involved. We're just sharing our experiences.
So, have you ever been to one of them swingers events with like your girlfriend or your partner?
Yeah, I've told you that already.
Now, do you know what it is, Randy? I'll be real, bro. Half the time you're talking, I don't even listen. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, sorry, I just bore you, yeah?
No, I'm not even like that, bro. But you get me. I don't, you get me. I'll just log off. But yeah, so you've gone there with your wife, girlfriend?
Girlfriend. So I went to Hastings. It was house event.
Yeah.
And there was, I don't know, probably 50 people there, big house. And then it starts off with a few glasses of champagne, and then it gets more debaucherous as the night goes on. I don't know what else to say to you. There's a hot tub and scantily clad women and scantily clad men, and off we go.
So, did you see the woman that you came with getting fucked up?
No, she fell asleep, but I had a good time.
Okay.
So basically, I had sexual relationships with 2 women.
Sure.
Are you sure they're women?
Very definitely women, because I checked.
Wow, of course.
What did he say? Because he what?
Even the fact that he had to do that is pause, man. He had to check.
It was very intimate, so I knew for sure.
For sure, this time. Yeah.
You see when you say sure, like, are you like? You see when you say sure, like, do you mean like post-op sure or like sure as in?
No, it was consensual enjoyment.
Yeah, but you didn't get what I said.
You're not getting it, man.
I am getting it. I'm just.
Oh, yeah, you were getting it. Sorry.
I'm just avoiding the fucking subject.
You get me? Fucking hell. Yeah, man. Now,
So what are you doing this weekend? What's your plans?
So say that again.
Emseline, what's your plans this weekend?
I'm gonna go tomorrow. Sort 1 or 2 things out in the daytime. Get myself fresh and ready, and then tomorrow night I'm gonna fucking party like it's 2022.
Fantastic.
2023.
Fantastic. So we're not going to see you till Monday.
Oh no, some people will definitely see me. You get me? It's probably not you. But yeah, flipping yeah, man. Just enjoy the weekend, man. You get me? Have a vibe.
Happy New Year to you, Emseline.
Yeah, no, big up Randy, man. Big up, bro. Big up Randy, man. Yeah, we salute everyone as well, man. Happy New Year. Yeah, man.
Has anybody been following the Andrew Tate news, who has been arrested for...
Who's that?
Andrew Tate.
Who's that?
Yeah, exactly. Who's that? Andrew Tate has been arrested for woman trafficking.
No, who's Andrew Tate? Like, what does he do? Is he like some sort of race car driver or something?
No, JEDI introduced him to me a few months ago when he'd been interviewed by a woman. I'd never heard of the guy.
Andrew Tate. Is he related to Chris Tate from Emmerdale? Sorry. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, there's bare videos on YouTube, TikTok, YouTube Shorts.
So what do you think about it then, Randy?
Well, no, he sounds dodgy, man. He sounds fucking dodgy as fuck. He's basically been running a webcam business.
Yeah.
Where he's made money out of women on webcam.
Yeah.
We do not know where these women have come from. And it's just been begging for fame. I mean, the guy went on to Big Brother in 2017. Has been begging for fame ever since. He's been running this thing called Hustlers University, which is the basic Instagram thing that you'll see on all the people that post all these videos online. If you notice, all the videos are posted from different accounts who are basically students in his university. And it's like,
yeah.
And that's it. It's a proper scam. He's worked out the algorithm and he's milked it.
Why is it a scam? I don't understand.
Well, because nobody's getting rich off this. It's just like, yeah, I'm rich. And
but how do you know no one's getting rich off it?
Because there's no evidence of that.
So is the absence of evidence? Hold on. Is the absence of evidence is the evidence of absence of evidence? Should I say?
No, but there's evidence of people who have joined Hustlers University and they told it was a scam. You can Google it if you want. It's not really.
Well, yeah, no, bruv. Well, he's got over how much millions of people subscribe. So you're probably gonna have a couple disgruntled people. But I'm saying, innit, what's the scam? Like, where exactly is the scam?
The scam is you sign up, watch people's video telling you how to get rich.
Yeah.
You have to post loads of his videos while you're attending the courses.
Yeah.
You go to the next level.
So, all right, cool. And he charges what, $50 a month for this?
Yeah, something. Yeah, see, you know about it. God.
Yeah, no, but listen, I do my research on certain things in it. You get me, yeah. So I just want to see what other people think on certain things sometimes. But like, all right, cool. So he's charging people $50 or pounds a month, which works out to £12.50 a week, yeah. To give certain people advice that may or may not better their life. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And to be quite honest, that's kind of with everything. Nothing's a guarantee. Yeah. Whether you go to university and get a degree or whatever you do, nothing's a guarantee out here. So they've signed up for something and they're expecting to get a certain result or to get to move their life in a certain way. Yeah. Whether that's with women, economics, just being fucking having a certain level of self-esteem, whatever it may be. You get me? Yeah. But to be quite honest, I ain't really seen too much people jump up and down saying that he's scamming people. I'm pretty sure there is, but I haven't seen it personally myself. And secondly, secondly, if he's bringing in, I think it was said something like in between 5 and 8 mil a month or something off that. Yeah. So there must be a lot of people that aren't disgruntled or don't feel like they've been ripped off.
No, but why is it all over? And why can't you get away from the guy? I mean, I'm literally trying to work out.
Yo, Salute, it is me. It's me, just in case you're checking me out.
No, I can see it.
No one's checking you out.
Say that. Not like that. Not like that. Pause. But I don't
big up, Mohammed. What's going on, brother?
Hey, it's me. I signed on from my tablet. My phone was dead.
Oh, shit lip.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I imagine I just found out some fuckeries about my area, you know. The turmoil has got me some information today, boy. Listen, you know what? I'm not gonna say don't move to a small town, but brother, what they're doing to these small towns is a fuckeries, you know. Imagine they just moved a guy to this town what I'm staying in, yeah. And I didn't know, but one of the neighbors then they know, innit? They found out the guys are wrong, innit? Yeah, and they got him living next door to people's kids and, you know, all chatting to people, and, you know, they put him in a new area to try and hide him, you know, like, hey, listen, oh my God, I'm talking about fucking stuff. But there's more than one as well. There's more than one as well. That big up, brother. There's a black one as well to make it even worse. Someone sent me the picture of him just now. Oh my God, imagine. Telling you, I'm learning a lot today. There's madness going on in the world. How can they do that though? How can they put these people living next door to people with kids? That's fuckery, you know.
You know, Shifa, like this pedophilia like thing, right? Like, you know how many countries in Africa like there's like a child marriage thing? Is that considered a pedophilia?
When you say talk to me, what? Hey, whoa, pause. What do you mean by child marriage? Explain.
Women, underage women getting married to adult men. Is that considered pedophilia?
Sorry, Caleb. What country did you come from again?
I'm fucking Ethiopian. You know that.
Why did you have to put the fucking in front of it, bro? I just asked you where you're from.
So is this happening in Ethiopia, Caleb?
That's basically what I'm trying to get at here.
Yeah, it has happened in the past. Yeah.
Okay.
So is that considered pedophilia?
Caleb?
So what? Yeah.
Is it happening now?
In some, it's not only Africa. It's like Arabian also, like a lot of Arabian countries.
But
Like
Caleb, you gave the example of Africa, so we're gonna stick on that. Yeah?
I'll be honest with
so
you.
yeah, like
in by Western standards, if the girl is underage, then yes. By Western standards, I'd say yes, that's definitely pedophilia. By the standards that I'm living by and what I'm judging by, yeah.
So is Muhammad a pedophile?
But why'd you ask that anyway?
I'm just saying. Like he married 8 years old. What's her name? What's her name? Aisha, right? Aisha was 8, right? She was playing with her dolls when Muhammad took her as a wife, right? Come on, somebody respond.
Do you know what, Caleb? I ain't gonna lie.
You know we don't care about all of that, bro.
Yeah, bro. I just got this strong urge to tell you to suck your mum, fam. Sorry, I don't know why.
Would you man post the picture of this guy and obviously put the details as to why you're posting the picture, or do you think you get in trouble for posting this picture? What do you do?
Caleb.
Yeah.
Did you sign up for age play on that website?
What?
Age play.
No, I don't. I'm not into age play.
Can you tell me what it is? Because
age play is like people who fantasize about being underage, and they play that role, right? So, you know, in this fetish world, right, there's a lot of mental illness, a lot of a lot of people.
Oh, you don't
it
say.
is. I'm telling you, there's a lot of mental illness, and a lot of people use it as an excuse to play out their wicked or like some sort of like twisted thing, right? So, for example, some people take pain to the extreme. So there is a lot of bad things in this world, like in this fetish S&M world. So yeah, but I'm free from that. So I'm not into that. I'm not into age play.
On the website.
Do you know what I'm considering doing, Caleb? I'm considering writing to my council and telling them I'm not paying council tax because you moved a pedo on my road. I'm considering
You're paranoid
that.
about. Okay,
but how
me
are they
as an
gonna do that? Like,
individual,
there's kids in this road.
I never want to have any sort of like sexual encounter with somebody who's mentally who's mentally not well, and also who's a child. So that's me personally.
Yeah, but you're on that website. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but there are a lot of very smart people on that website. You'll be surprised. There are a lot of nerdies.
Very smart.
Like one of the women that I met from that website is like from Ivy League. Like Ivy League, meaning like she was a graduate student from an Ivy League college. So there are a lot of good people. So just like it's like everything else. They're good people, they're bad people. And a lot of prostitutes use that website as well. So me personally, I'm not into prostitutes. So it's good and bad, like everything else. Right? So you cannot shame Randy or you cannot bully him, you cannot kink shame him or like fetish shame him, whatever. Okay. It's just not appropriate.
Thanks,
Do you not think that's a good idea, though?
Say that again, bro. I didn't hear that.
No, to write to the council, there's kids in our area. I'm upset by it. I'll be honest. I'm upset by it.
Is it just me or are you cutting out, Shifa?
It's probably me. It's probably me because I'm driving.
Okay. So what was your question?
Are you there?
So like Randy, don't let them bully you, man. Like you gotta stand your ground. I mean, you have to be more assertive about what you like, what you don't like. You're 50 years old, man.
Yeah, you're right, Caleb. I am trying to do that, and I try to do better every day and assert myself.
Yeah.
Ashley, you there? What's going on?
I'm trying to get my words together before I say something because my jet is sitting right here in front of me. So I'm waiting on her to put on her headphones, then I can say what I'm going to say. But I ain't going to say it while she's sitting right here because she'll be asking me, Daddy, what was that later? So I'm just waiting
Get
on
to
her to
the
put.
point. So what's your
I'm just
point,
waiting on
actually?
nigga, shut up and just wait. That's my point.
So you are
What's up
dating a
with them,
transvestite.
John?
Then? Is that your fetish? Is that your fetish to date a man with a dick? Like
Is that your shut up, man? Just shut up. Here you go to. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna do something
What?
to
What are you gonna do?
like. Hold on, baby. Can you put your headphones on for daddy, please? Cause daddy
What?
finna say some. That just
Talking
put
to
your
your
headphones
female
on real
boyfriend.
quick and play your game,
You're
baby.
talking to your female boyfriend.
Just put your headphones on, Pooh.
He's talking to his daughter alive, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Why
is
do you
it?
sound like you
Okay,
look
I don't
down on
know.
people, bro? Why do you sound like you're one of them type of people that looks down on people? Why?
Oh no, he fine. But what I'm gonna do is I'm
I'm a
gonna give him.
classist, Shifa.
I'm gonna give him
Shifa, I'm a
something to talk
classist.
about you.
You're a
I'm a
classist.
classist.
So what
Yeah.
class are you? What makes you any higher class than any of us here? Explain.
Higher class, blue blood.
You a blue blood.
What are you?
Yeah.
Are you a European in Africa?
No.
It's royalty.
Are you black?
Yeah.
You're black. What are you? What are you? Aristocracy, royalty? Talk to us. What are you?
Sorta, kinda.
Okay. What royal? What are you? Selassie's family? Who are you? Talk to me.
Nah.
Well, you
But
got
anyways,
royalty.
it doesn't matter. Like I said, I mean, you can be like a self-made millionaire and just be a classist.
Oh boy,
You
you
don't have
just a
to be
bitch nigga
royalty.
with a microphone.
You fucked up.
That's
You
all
fucked
you
up.
is.
Brother. Listen, being a self-made millionaire does not change your class, brother.
It does.
No, it don't. You're just new money.
Look at me,
You're
like-
new money. Listen, brother, listen. You're new money. It'd probably make more sense for me to look down on you and be classist than it would be for you to look
But
at
I
me.
have connections, though. I have connections. I know people.
What are
I
you
hear
connected
you,
to?
but it would make more sense for me to look down on you and be classist than it would for you to be me, because you're self-made millionaire. That means you didn't come from shit. That means you're new money. That means you come from scum like everyone else. What are you doing?
Okay, so that's beside the point, Shifa, my brother. Like, all I'm saying is, like, I'm a classist. I'm not racist, or I don't discriminate people based on like disability,
No, but you
sexuality,
can't be,
shit
brother.
like that.
Listen, you have no class. You wasn't born into money, so you're not upper class.
How do you know
have
that?
no class. You have no class. The most you are is lower middle class. That's the most you are. Even if you are a millionaire, that's the most you can ever be.
Okay.
So you're still lower, innit? You're still lower, bro.
Okay, I'm lower than you, though, Shifa.
Listen, brother, I could call myself lower middle class, but to be fair, I could go a step further because I could say where I'm coming from, my background. Do you know what? My mum was a self-made millionaire. So I'm not new money. You're new money. Do you see it?
Okay.
So
I don't have any problem with that.
I get you, but then, this classes thing don't work for you, bro. It's not working. Maybe give it up.
Shit, let me ask this fool something. So is this the guy that said you met a lot of smart people on that site? This ain't the same guy, is it?
Yeah.
What is that site intended to do?
Which site? My brother.
The site, nigga, don't say what site, motherfucker. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up. Answer the question.
You just jumped
Answer
on.
the guy. The what site? No, nigga. Yeah, my daughter.
Are you talking about the site that we and Randy was talking about?
No, the site that your ass is a part of.
You ain't even got money in your family, Caleb. Caleb, you got a poor family, but you're talking about Caleb. You come from a poor family, but you're talking about being classist. So are you classist towards your own family then?
Yes.
Hey, Snipes,
that's despicable, bro. That's it, bro. That's despicable, bro. You like not being funny. You really need to take a look. I think you need to write down what I said. Being classist towards your own family. Maybe type it into Google, or do some research in the dictionary as to what those words would denote and what type of person that makes you, and then you might understand what I'm saying to you, bro. That's despicable, bro.
Hey, somebody
you can't be
just tell me
classist
what
to your
this
own
site's
family.
about
You're
that
one
he's
of them.
on. Somebody explain that to me. Somebody run that by me one more time. This site that he said he's met intelligent people on. But what is the site based on?
Intelligence.
Fed life.
What is the site based
that
on?
has nothing to do with intelligence.
Oh,
that has
no, buddy. You fucked up. What is the site? What is the site based on? Somebody tell me. Did you say something about young?
It's a bondage and fetish website.
So you
It has nothing to do with intelligence, my bro William.
Yes, it is, because ain't no motherfucker finna tie me up and whoop me. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? You
got
like
the
that,
game
don't you?
fucked up. Bro, you're a weird so, but that's not what I heard you say. I heard you
What did
say
I
something
say?
about people playing the role as being someone younger.
Yeah, like I have met some very, very successful, intelligent people from that site. That's what I said.
So you met some intelligent people that's on the site that makes
Yes,
they
on that
self
site.
hold on, that makes they self feel more sexually active by portraying as a youngin.
That's just one
Don't
fetish
fuck up.
of
You better
out
answer
of
this. Don't fuck up.
thousands.
Don't fuck up. Answer this right. Answer this right. What'd you do, Puka?
You know, my brother Williams, when you go to a certain
Okay, sit down.
event, good people go there, bad people go there, a lot of people go there, right? So I'm not generalizing.
No,
What does bad people mean, and what does good people mean? Explain good people and bad people to us, please.
Bad people for me are people who intentionally cause harm to another human being.
What, like you?
I don't do that. I mean, I'm fairly.
Listen, brother, listen. You just said you're intentionally classist towards your brother, man, and even your own family. Yeah. So you're intentionally doing harm to others. On top of that, most people with money, will tell you this. I got money. I can tell you the truth, bro. I'm not a liar. I will tell you the truth. Money comes from fuckeries, bro. If you got money, you had probably most likely had to do some type of fuckery to get to where you're at. Yeah, you had to hurt someone. Someone else had to suffer for you to gain. I acknowledge that.
Why?
Do you? I
Well,
acknowledge that.
that's
Do
not
you?
always true.
I didn't ask you why. I asked you. I said, this is the question. Listen to the question. Listen to the question. I've got money in it. I understand the fuckeries attached to the money that I've got. Do you?
What's your net worth? So what is your net worth?
That's not the question, bro. I asked you a question.
You said you got money, so what the fuck is your net worth?
Brother, don't worry about my net worth. I've got money in it, and I understand the fuckeries attached to money.
Your net worth?
Man,
Brother,
hey, you know what? Hold on, Ship. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him, Ship. Let me talk to him, Ship. Let me talk to this punk, Ship. Ship, let me talk to him,
I
Ship.
can make more, even in legitimate situations that are perfectly legal.
I mean, come on, Ship. Let me talk to him. So, you mean to tell me you're okay? You're let's say you're a millionaire. Like, let's say you got money.
I'm not a millionaire. No, I'm not.
Oh well, whatever the fuck. Let's say you got a good amount of money since you say you blue bud, bitch. Whatever the fuck you said you is. What I'm saying is, you got a good amount of money. You put yourself on a level, but you hang around people that get a sexual arousing out of going around other people that make they self feel young or underage. Do you know what the fuck that leads to?
There's another intentional wrong.
Do you know what that leads? No, hold on. Answer the question. Do you know what that leads to?
Okay.
That makes you comfortable. That makes you comfortable enough.
He ain't answering, bro.
So that makes you hold on, Ship. So this shit makes you comfortable enough to where you can, like, you literally, I've hung around these people. They're good people. How the fuck do you think that? Something's wrong with you. Something wrong with you. And you know what? This is why I may believe that you may be lying and you may be true, and you may be you I don't know. But it's always the motherfuckers with a little bit of money that happens to get away with shit like this.
Now it's the broke motherfuckers who got a little bit of money and now they want to look down on people. That's the truth of it. And that's why he ain't gonna answer our question, brother.
He's a dirty
He ain't
bitch.
gonna answer our questions, isn't it? There's no way we're gonna get an honest answer.
Boy, you dirty.
First, I want to address William.
What do you want, man?
Me, I just want to tell you this. Me personally, it's repulsive to me to have sex with underage or mentally unstable women.
So why the fuck are you hanging around people that fantasize about being younger? See, you're contradicting yourself, you fucking idiot.
When you fucking go to a Starbucks, just look.
You're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting yourself.
Motherfucker.
You're contradicting. Who the fuck is this? And you're contradicting yourself.
William.
You country, and yeah, you is
You're
a Peter Pan
contradicting
motherfucker.
yourself. And you a Peter Pan motherfucker.
Hanging out with the Lost Boys and shit. What's wrong with you, man?
All that shit.
You bro, it's more,
You a
yeah,
dirty
bro. Like,
motherfucker.
ain't nothing you can say, bro. Ain't no way that you can maneuver yourself around to make yourself look any kind of way, bitch. What you said came out from the get-go. You the one started talking shit to me like I wasn't gonna bounce back.
You thinking you better than everybody else. You thinking you better, but you ain't better. You hang around with people that won't be children.
You ain't shit. Yeah, you ain't shit but a motherfucker waiting to end up being a pedophile, hanging around these motherfuckers you hanging around. That's exactly what the fuck your bitch ass gonna end up being.
Ain't that a bitch?
Ain't that a bitch?
Ain't that a bitch?
That's what the fuck. That's what the fuck. That's what the fuck you gonna end up being. That's what you gonna end up being, buddy. That's what you gonna. And is this so, bro? Next time, transfer your shit to talk shit to somebody else.
I think William, you misunderstood me.
No, I ain't misunderstand shit. I heard what you said, and that's what the fuck you said. And then you told me you meet intelligent people from this. You didn't tell me, but you said you meet intelligent people out of here. How the fuck is that So what's intelligent about that?
It's not only those people who are interested in that
what's
particular
intelligent
fetish
about
that goes to that website. Can you listen?
No, nigga. We want you to tell us what's intelligent about that.
Okay, if you're not willing to listen, I'm not gonna engage with you.
Okay, well, we are gonna let you to listen, and we're gonna engage with you yet. So say what the fuck you finna say now, since you talking that dumb shit.
Okay,
you should have just left me the fuck alone.
Listen.
That's right.
You listen.
I listen,
and that way we can have a conversation.
And then we can have a conversation. Yeah.
So what I'm telling you is,
I like to move it.
Okay, I give up.
I am the Black King Julius.
Physically fit. I like to move it. Boy, you nigga, you shouldn't. My daughter never should have put these headphones on. You done fucked up.
Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at me. I am the great King Julius.
Queen Julian. Yeah, breathe.
You know,
bitch. Breathe.
You know, English is my second language, so I don't get most of your jokes, right?
I wouldn't give a fuck if Chinese was your second language. You know who King Julian is, bitch.
I don't really.
Everybody know what Lion King is. Physically fit, bitch. You know what?
That shit was funny. I'm like, hey, that shit was funny.
Shifa, why are you encouraging this?
Sorry, that's not Lion King. That's not Lion King, bro.
Nah,
it's not Lion King.
Nah,
it's not Lion
bro.
King, but it's funny though. It's funny.
Nah, you should have left me alone. You knew this was coming. You should have just left me alone. How the fuck you think this was? And you actually hate, and you knew this was coming, bro. You should have just left me alone.
I'm a classist.
You knew it was coming.
All I said was I'm a classist. That's all I said.
No, that ain't what you said. You started talking that dumb shit to me, and I waited till my daughter put on. I told you once my daughter put on these headphones, it's gonna be some shit. What did I say
to you?
You know what you said to me. I don't have to repeat myself. I don't have to repeat nothing. I don't have to repeat nothing. You know what the fuck you said.
Tonight?
You know what? Go ask the chats. Go ask the chats what you said. Somebody will tell you.
Did you drink anything today?
That's why they laughing at your ass.
Did you drink?
That's why they no, man, I ain't drink tonight. Even if I did, it don't matter. It don't matter.
But my bro, like I just told you my weakness, which is like I'm a classist, right? So that's all I did.
Whatever, man. Just
but
next
you
time,
admit that it's a weakness. Hold on. You admit that it's a weakness now, yeah?
It is a weakness. Yeah, I shouldn't be judging people based on a class, but that is my weakness. I'm a classist.
All right, you know what? That's the first step to recovery, you know? That is the first step. You have to admit that you got a problem before you can fully recover and become, you know, a better individual. And I think that is a good sign, at least. I'll give you that.
And then when we find all the numbers.
Of course not. You think I'm proud of being a classist? No, I'm not.
Well, you sounded real proud. Brother, this is the thing.
No.
You say you're gonna say, do I think you're proud? Of course I think you're proud, because you're doing it. And you're quite vocal about it. You're quite open. Brother, listen, when you're doing something and you're quite open about the fact that you're doing it, one would assume that one's proud of what they're doing. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Look, for me, I would prefer to be like somebody who's not racist, who's not classist. right? But that's
when you say racist, what you're racist towards white people? What?
No, towards black people, Sheffield.
You're racist towards black people, and you're black.
I'm not saying I'm a racist. I'm saying
He wanted
better
to
to be.
kill facts yesterday.
It's better. It's better to be.
He felt like
It's better
facts
to be.
He felt like facts had wasted his whiteness. Yeah.
Oh my God. What in the reverse?
Hey, Caleb, don't lie, because you could pull up the street. Yeah, you was envious of facts. You had mad green eye over facts, bro.
I'm not envious of him, but I was just curious as to why he failed in life.
Yeah, big up facts.
I'm not envy.
Do you feel like you're white, Caleb? Do you feel like you're not really black? You're supposed to be white. Is that how you feel?
I'm not white. I'm not white.
Do you feel like I'm white? Do you feel like you prefer to be white?
If I had a choice, I would be an American of a German descent.
Blood fire. Brother, do you realize what you just said?
Burn the pussy clod. Hey,
brother.
The same thing yesterday.
Hey, listen.
The same thing yesterday. The exact same thing. So I believe.
Do you not realize what you're saying, brother?
No, he knows what he's saying.
I do realize I'm a very self-aware person, Shifa. I'm not as stupid as you think I am. I'm very self-aware.
So you don't, maybe even if you don't hate yourself, you have a dislike for who you are and what you are.
No, I do not.
You just told me you do though. How can you tell me that if you had a choice, you would be something other than what you are, but then in the next breath tell me you don't have a dislike for what you are? Because if you liked and loved and appreciated and wanted to be what you are, that's what you would have chose. Is that not a fact, brother?
No, I don't.
But chains and whips excite this nigga.
Okay, let me tell you this.
The fuck we doing? What the fuck going on with this bitch, man?
Are you willing to listen,
what you're saying,
my bro?
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me.
Let him speak.
Fuck that nigga, bro.
I've never had nothing like this. Go on, brother. Go on, speak.
I think I can reason with Shifa. So Shifa, here's what I'm saying to you. You and me, we have some sort of a melanin, or like we are like continental Africans, right? So would you, like, let me ask you this question. Would you have been, like, if you had a choice, would you be a master or a slave? If you were given a choice, one of those. Would you be a master or a slave? Yeah.
It depends on who the masters are, and it depends on who the slaves are.
Just a simple, just answer a straight question.
Ask the question how you asked it yesterday. Now you're trying to put this master and slave spin in it. What you said yesterday was, would you rather be white, yeah, or would you rather live your life as a black man or a black person? Something
this
to that.
Is between me
and
my brother Shifa.
I can answer both. I'll answer both. I'll answer his question first. Your question first, Caleb, yeah? I will say this to you. If I'm in a
situation, you rather be a master or a slave if you were, like, if those were the two options, right?
In a situation where all of my family...
Don't make it long, just make it short.
Brother, short answer, yeah? Depends on what side.
Don't try that. When I was telling you that,
who's on which side.
You seem to not understand that concept when I was telling you that yesterday. So don't try and spin that on Schiffer now.
No, but
why you like
it depends, brother? Hold on, brother.
Caleb, my bro, my little bro. Like, please,
Caleb. It depends on who's on which side. Whatever side, my mom, my sister, my brothers, my uncle.
Why don't you just give me a simple answer, bro?
Whatever side, brother. Whatever side they fall on, I'm happy to choose.
You did way too much, guys. Just obviously, regardless of the answer you choose, fam. Regardless of whatever answer you choose, he's going to spin it in whatever way he sees fit to push his dead little narrative. So
you think Shifa needs your help, Zeleny? You think Shifa needs your help?
Well, I think you need to suck him up.
I don't need no help.
Nah, we just think you a bitch ass nigga. We just think you a bitch ass nigga, and that's why we talking shit to you.
People don't like you because you're saying crazy stuff, innit?
Yeah, we don't
reason with you. I'm trying to reason with you, but please acknowledge why people might not like you as well.
Listen. Man, need to understand, bruv. Certain people's whole purpose is to troll or fucking just be an arsehole or a winder. He's not here to conversate properly, bro. He's not here to do that. He's probably drunk right now.
Me and Shifa were having a conversation.
Shut up. He's jumped in it to chat shit, trying to annoy a couple people.
Shut up.
A couple feathers. That's it. That's all he's jumped in there for. He's not trying to have no reasonable conversation whatsoever.
I'm not telling you to shut up, baby. I'm talking to these niggas on the chat. I'm not
It
telling
does
you to
sound
shut up.
crazy, though. What he's saying, I'll be honest.
I'm cool with Shifa. Like, regardless of what you say, I like Shifa. Period. Like, I can have a conversation with Shifa anytime, any day.
Shiffer. This nigga finna invite you to one of them clubs, put you in a pamper, and tell him to tell him you 5. You better watch this nigga shit.
But same time, you know what? I'm not gonna make no excuses for myself. I'm gonna say I'm having a conversation with the brother, and I'm trying to understand if he actually is being serious about what he's saying. Now, from Delini's point of view, Delini's saying this ain't serious.
Brother, Shiffer, fam. I'm not going to wind you up or try and chat. But this is me, fam. If I'm telling you he's chatting shit, bro, then you know he's chatting shit, fam. Like I'm probably one person that I don't really troll, fam. I don't do that. I'll crack joke and rinse, man, and banter, but I don't do the trolling thing, fam. Yeah, this guy is here to just fucking try and wind people. That's his whole angle, fam. So man's gonna sit there and properly chat to him, and he's gonna.
I've known Shifa before you do, Zelini. You know that.
Shut your mouth, man. Shut up.
I don't think that Zelini bears false witness, so I'm going to take his words into consideration. I will say, obviously, the guy's he's here, he's on the panel. You know, if he wants to ask me a question, I'll answer him. And I was inquiring as to his stance, but I do understand your narrative, and you know, I do take it definitely into consideration. So we'll let it, you know, move on from there.
I mean, I've always liked Shifa, like, to be honest. Like, Shifa gives me jokes. That's all.
Come here. Hey, baby, look, see that? Hold on, y'all. See that guy right there in the middle? See that guy right there in the middle? He's right there right now. He goes to party. He's a grown-ass man. But he goes to parties and like to dress in diapers. What do you think about that?
He's weird and funny.
Sit your ass down.
He's only a baby.
He's a grown ass baby.
Yeah, he's got no conversation. Shifa, are you there? Shifa, where'd Shifa go?
He left. What he's down here? He didn't leave no. Hey, look, man, dude, something's wrong with you, bro. Something wrong with you, bro. But I'm gonna let you, man.
My guy, I gave you a benefit of the doubt, but you're just dumb.
You boy, ain't no. If you gave me a benefit of a doubt that I'm dumb.
I wanted to have a conversation with you, but like you're
nigga, I don't want to have no conversation with you. Your whole conversation is whips and chains and parties with people that act like they babies to get aroused. What the fuck do I want to have a conversation with you for?
No, man.
Who the fuck wants to hang out with you?
I'm losing IQ points by just talking to you.
Exactly. So take your ass somewhere else and talk to somebody who gives a fuck about that shit. Cause I don't.
Okay. He's like Reggie on steroids, isn't it? Like he's
he's fucking stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's another Reggie. He can't stand black people. He loves everything. He's just, you get me. He has an inferiority complex. He can't look himself in the mirror. Talks all this shit online, but when he turns the internet off, he knows what's really up. Like it's the same, man. Can
I throw something out there, Zelini?
Go ahead.
Maybe for some black brothers here, they want to be around black brothers that they feel are like them. They want to feel that they can find something similar to them within their ranks, and maybe they're struggling to do that. And then this is a lash out. I don't know how he feels about that, but I know I've seen that happen before.
What if he ain't black?
Does that sometimes.
Or Shiffer, you just got punched up back in the day by a certain man that looked like certain people, and now you just associate them people with fucking.
You know what, Zelini, though? Like, if I was a racist, why do I like Shifa and I don't like you?
Caleb, I don't know why you do half the things you do, brother. Like, you're
Caleb's calling himself Mohammed now, isn't it? Like,
I'm not sitting there.
Oh shit! Hey, Eunice.
Figure out why you do what you do.
Hi, Will.
Did you just call me Will? My name ain't no goddamn Will.
Did you just call me Will?
Don't you ever fucking call me. Don't you ever fucking call me
Will
Young
in them man there. You know that Will
Don't
Young.
you ever call me Will again?
Will I
with
am.
your soft voice ass. What you doing, Eunice?
Yo, Will I
How you been, Eunice? You been all right, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
All right, then, Eunice. You keep fighting, Eunice, and you don't let nobody disrespect you.
Eunice, do you remember last night when you had to cook this pussy? You remember?
Yeah, I cooked him in it.
to address the point
all I had to do
for
is take away
Eunice,
his
just one second.
That's how
Just
moist
one
this you
second.
is. That's how moist even Eunice is backing him up for. No
Eunice,
disrespect.
hey,
to address-
Eunice is kind of with wickedness. What's going on?
Yo, just to address one point, like to Mr. Alio in the chat, right? I'm not Islamophobe. I like Muhammad, peace be upon him, and I'm not Islamophobe, Mr. Alio. I just wanted to put out there. I'm not really. I like Muhammad. Like, to be honest, I feel like he's a family member. He's
We don't
like
care. We don't
he's
care.
a good
Move
friend
on,
of
move
mine.
on, move on. We don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Back to Caleb's ocky behavior. So yeah.
Caleb, do you hate yourself?
No, I don't.
Do you when you look at the mirror? Do you hate yourself? Like when you look at the mirror?
No, I don't. I'm a good looking
How do you
man.
feel when you look in the mirror? Like,
Tell me what you see.
I see a
Don't get
proud
come on.
You don't
Tell
see
me what to
pride
see.
and you don't see power. You see an
A
inferior
badass
fucking
mother,
man.
but don't take from nobody.
You see an
oh yeah, that's
mean,
cool
definitely.
running, innit?
I see
Eunice,
pride. I see
my rate
power.
of look, hold on. My
I
just
see a
let
badass
me
mother.
respond. Can you let me respond?
Nigga, we don't want to let you respond because you's a bitch.
Okay. All right.
The fuck up.
Little bitch.
You little bitch. Get your ass up. We don't let you respond all day today with that fuck shit. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Do you know what, Mohammed?
No, baby, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this bitch ass nigga.
When you're filling out
Put your
applications in the West, right? Would you class yourself as when it comes to ethnicity? I'm just interested.
Okay. Eunice, I can respond to your question. Culturally, we Africans are inferior to the Europeans. You admit that? Yes or no?
Just like you told Schiffer, answer the question, bruv. What do
So,
you fill out
culturally,
on the form?
what form? I never really had to like specify. But of course, I want to take like affirmative action. I want to pretend like I'm a Negro.
So you claim to be black, yeah? So you put on the
Like,
form
there's
black, right? Black
affirmative. There is, and even my children, I want them to get that affirmative action so that they can get into Ivy League college, right?
This motherfucker pink.
It doesn't make
This
sense that
motherfucker
I
ain't
think they're
black.
repealing it in the what do you call it, in Ivy League schools now.
What
I
I'm
think
saying
Harvard's
is,
completely
there is a
fantastic.
benefit. Like we immigrants, like even if I'm a Semitic Caucasian, I can pretend to be a Negro so that I can get into Ivy League college. Affirmative
Oh,
action.
you're on some Rachel Dolezal shit. Okay, I see where you're on.
You know what I'm saying?
But hey,
I'm
but
gonna
look. Let me ask you a question. So you think that makes sense? Okay, Negroes, real Negroes. Let's hear this. So this motherfucker sitting there, I'm gonna act like I'm a Negro so I can get into Ivy League college. That's where you're fucking up at. Regular Negroes don't get into Ivy League colleges, damn fool.
Because you're dumb.
No, you're dumb. Negroes, bro, motherfuckers don't get no, bro. Niggas don't come on this bitch. No. What the fuck? This is the first time I ever heard it. So you're gonna pretend that you're a Negro so you can get into an Ivy League college?
Yes, exactly.
How the
and
what
I
makes
want
you
my
feel-
children. I even want my children to claim to be a Negro so that they can get into like that, like affirmative action.
So how do
milking
you
the
figure
system,
that?
bitch.
So why wouldn't you? Oh, you
Because
can't.
I'm a hustler, bitch.
Oh no! It's that so.
He's a hustler.
So hold on. What I'm saying, what it is, you would be the nigga that say we on a plantation and the motherfucker ran away. You the nigga that'll go in there and wake up master like, hey, that nigga running.
Yep, that is Caleb. That is Caleb.
Okay, I see what he had. So you,
I don't know all about that.
So
All I'm
you-
saying
so
is I
you
want to
really-
be
Not
a
only would he tell
beneficiary.
Marsa, he would help him round up the hounds. He'd go get his shoes and coat for him. He'd go fetch his bullets for the fucking gun. He's about to kill you when he catches you. He'd do
hell
all that.
yeah.
He'd do all that.
Oh, master, there him go running over that old road. Him and the
I
white
don't know about
people.
all that
Oh,
thing,
master, there he
all I'm
go
saying is I want to
running
be
over
a
that
beneficiary.
road. You
William,
bitch ass nigga.
I want to be a beneficiary for affirmative action. If I have to pretend to be a Negro, who cares? I know who I am.
Okay,
I'm not a
so
Negro.
if you have money, why? But this is how I know you may be trolling, or you may I don't know what the fuck. But if you have money, why pretend to be a Negro when you can create your own path?
Like I said, why do I have to pay $250,000 to go to Harvard? Why? When I can just pretend to be a Negro.
So just because just because you go to Harvard, does that make you the best?
It makes me.
You know, wait a minute.
higher
You know,
class.
Einstein.
It
You
makes
know,
me a higher
Einstein
class.
and certain motherfucking geniuses never even touched college. A couple of them actually quit on one none, baby. A couple of them actually.
Most billionaires didn't go university.
Exactly. So this is how you know how fucked up he is. So how in the fuck do you think your kids going to Harvard is going to better them?
It does. It does. You're dumb.
Because you want your kids to be in a white society.
You are like a stereotypical Negro man, like a hood rat.
No. You're Uncle Tom. That's what the fuck you are. And then not even the actual meaning for Uncle Tom. That's something else.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you're little. So you mean to tell me
it's a Sambo.
There you go. This motherfucker literally thinks that if your kids go to Harvard, you know, there's Brown, there's so many other white colleges. But why in the fuck did you pick Harvard?
Are you trying to show off your intellect now?
No. I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck did you pick Harvard?
University and is that like your
I mean, you could have actually picked Yale, innit? Yale.
Yeah. So why the fuck? This is how you know he mind fucked. The biggest white college that pops up is Harvard. But little do his dumb ass realize there are other white colleges that are on the same lines as Harvard. So either he's trolling or he's whitewashed.
Or Penn State.
Yeah, so which
now
one
you
are
guys
you?
are calling all this Ivy League college and then like, are you
So now
trying to show off?
he's not gonna send his kids. He's not gonna send his kids to Penn State because they get molested over there. Y'all better have Joe Paterno. He's not gonna send his kids to Penn. Well, maybe he will to get the dollar. Maybe he will to get the dollar bill. I mean, he goes to fucking.
All I'm telling you is you're not going to Yale. You're not going to Harvard. You're not going to MIT. I'm gonna pretend to be you, and I'm gonna benefit from affirmative action. So now,
well, you know what you should. Well, if you're gonna pretend to be me, and I don't know what color you are, but from listening to your voice, you're gonna end up having to shoot your people. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
This is the only time that I have spoken to someone like you.
Fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up and watch your mouth. Exactly. So don't try to be. Come on, bro. Watch your mouth. Watch your fucking mouth, you fucking idiot. Now back to what, bro? You too simple minded. You think you smart. You think you hot snot, but you ain't nothing but cold boogers, punk.
I never said I'm smart.
You ain't shit, bro. You think you too, but you're not. You're not. You coming here with all of this fucking shit that you talking and don't realize that you got a chat full of gangsta ass motherfuckers who done been through a whole bunch of shit that may be greater than you. Motherfuckers just like talking to you because there's nothing else to do. And we just like fucking with you. You're not making no point. You're just giving us more ammo to talk about your faggot ass. Fucking walking around.
The guy who has like a female husband or
that's what you believe. Hey, that's what you believe. I can't stop
said
you.
Like your husband is like a guy. Yeah.
I can't stop you. My husband is a guy.
Like you have a female boyfriend, right?
I have a female boyfriend.
Yeah, that's what Marco said. I don't know. I don't know you.
Listen to what you're saying. I have a female boyfriend.
Marco said you are dating a tranny, right? Like that's what I heard. I don't know you. I don't know you from nowhere.
Okay, then. Well, if you don't know me, shut the fuck up, cause you're not Macu.
But like I trust Marco though. Like Marco is a credible person.
I trust Macu. Don't even like you.
But like he said that about you though.
Macu don't even like your bitch ass. Number one. Number two, it's like you're just now catching. I don't know.
But he knows
bro.
you though, right? Like you're dating a tranny, right?
No,
you're living with a tranny. You're dating
I think Mohammed is mad, innit? He went to community college, innit? He couldn't go to community college, innit?
Let's just say let's just give him that. Okay, cool. If that's what you want to believe, that's what you believe. Okay, fine.
No, I don't believe that. That's what I heard.
Okay, well, if you don't believe it
about you,
if you don't believe it, then shut the fuck up.
I'm asking you.
Then why
Like,
you
who's the
repeating
man
for?
in the house? Like, is that the tranny, or are you the man or the woman in the house? That's what
I
I
don't
want
know
to
what
know.
the fuck you. I don't even know what you even talking about.
So you're in the
Why you?
military, right? Like, do
You
you suffer
you
from
talk.
PTSD?
Do I suffer from PTSD?
Yeah, you're in the
No,
military, right? Like,
I suffer
I
from.
know
I suffer from.
this is
I suffer from
yeah.
BNS. When I talk to you, you know what that means?
What is it?
I don't
Bitch
know. Tell
nigga
me.
syndrome. That's what the fuck I suffer from.
Okay,
Talking to you,
my
I
bro,
suffer from
my
bitch nigga
brother,
syndrome.
my
I
brother.
can't. I
The only
can't
thing I
believe
know
them.
about you is like you cannot handle your drink. That's the only thing I can
That's
I
only.
can speak
That's
with
you.
certainty.
What makes you think I want to
Everything
handle?
else is like a speculation. Marcus said like you are like
what makes you think I want to handle?
no, you cannot handle your drinks.
What
So
but
far,
what
I have
makes you
like a
think?
lot of.
Whoa. What
I
makes you
witnessed
think
your
I?
behavior.
What makes you think I want to handle them?
You can't handle your drink. Like you're a bitch. Like you get drunk and you act crazy.
What makes you think I want to handle them?
Maybe instead of like a gin or a vodka, you should drink like sex on the beach or something like a woman drink, right? Because you cannot handle your drink.
I should. Whoa. What did you call it?
Sex on the beach. You should drink that like woman's drink.
Hey, everybody, put that in the chat. Sex on the bitch. We should,
because you cannot
everybody,
handle drinks.
hey,
like
we gonna
do.
start drinking sex on a bitch.
Dude, I had like, you know what I had today? You know what I had today, right
What
now?
did you have today?
Gin.
You had what?
I had a half bottle of a gin, right? Gin, right?
A what?
He had half
Gordon
bottle
gin.
of gin in there.
Gordon gin, yeah.
Gordon gin.
Yeah, like a half a bottle. But now,
So are you
look
gonna?
at you.
So are you gonna
cannot
end up
handle your
drinking a
drink.
sex on
You're
a
acting
bitch?
crazy.
Are you gonna drink
Because
a
you cannot
sex on a
handle your drink.
bitch?
So you're drunk
Because
then?
you cannot handle your drink. You should drink like a wine or something.
Are you gonna drink a sex on a bitch?
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
what you should
Caleb
drink.
was drinking red wine in there.
Caleb, bro, Caleb, bro. You look, you tried, bro. You tried, but it's cool, though, fella. You know,
my bro. Like I said,
what?
Do I know for a certain that you're a faggot? No, I don't. Marcus said like you have a tranny boyfriend. I don't know. It's a speculation. What I know for a fact is when you get drunk, you act crazy.
Okay, so what did I do? What did I do that was crazy? What did I do that was so crazy that
one
you
time.
seen?
No, I saw one stream of you acting really crazy after you got drunk.
And what did I do?
I have witnessed it.
What did I do?
I don't accuse people with. You were talking to yourself, my guy.
So
like
what did
you
I
were
do?
like in a Mexican neighborhood or something, like shouting on the street, like disturbing the neighborhood. Like I never did that, even when I was a teenager.
Do you
like
know,
even when I was like 15 or
do you
even
know,
when
do
I
you
was
know,
a teenager?
Okay, so look, do you know that Mexicans play their music loud and have quinceañeras and shoot guns in the air? Is that disturbing a Mexican neighborhood? Is that just part of the
What I'm
culture
saying is,
because
like,
they're
it feels
Mexican?
like talking to you. I don't know if you're drunk today or not.
Oh,
but
no, nigga, answer the question. So what I just told you happens in a Mexican neighborhood.
Yeah.
Is that part of the Mexican neighborhood, or is that not disrupting the culture, or is it not disruption because they're Mexican?
But you were acting.
But if I do it, it's disruption.
You were acting loud, irrational. You were
That
talking
goes
to
to show
yourself.
you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Caleb. You know what you are? You're
I'm
a
not
man.
even gonna judge you because I don't know what's going through your mind.
Well, we're gonna say you're a man, but you's a pussy in Dick's clothing. That's what the fuck you is. That's exactly what the fuck you is. You's a real live bitch.
I have no
nigga.
hate for you,
And
my bro. Like if you think
today
like I hate
you
you,
had your chance to run into the great Ashley P. And I've been fucking you up for damn near, well, how many minutes it's been?
If that makes you feel better, my bro. Like to be honest, I really like don't have anything against you, my brother. Like
okay, well then shut your punk ass up and next time talk to someone else. You tried it, bro. You tried it. You tried it. And it didn't go the way you thought it was gonna
I really
go.
don't hate you because I don't really know anything against you.
You didn't.
I
You know
don't.
what, Caleb? Look, next time, Caleb, Caleb, you know, when you have a fight, you know what I mean? If you pay me a couple of ducats, I'll help you defend yourself. But just don't fight the wrong person. You know what I mean? If you're rich, you can spare it. Just be like, hey, I'm a mercenary in these chats, man, when it comes to shit like this. Until you fuck with the wrong person. So just send me a couple of Ashley P, help me fight. And I'll help you fight, man. Yeah, apologize. No, I don't want your apologies. You know what I want you to do? I want you to donate to either Trill Fam
How much?
Mary J when she's on,
How
or
much?
either
How much?
Snipe. Donate to him. You ain't. I don't want no. I
How
don't
much?
want your apologies. I just want you to donate to my niggas. If you can't do that, then every
How
time
much?
I see you, you're gonna be a whip and chain loving, pamper wearing, underage imaginative wanting to be motherfucker. That's what you gonna be. That's what the fuck you gonna be until you donate with your little bitch ass. So we can keep going. We keep going like this. We can keep going like this, or we can stop this. One way or the other.
I think we can have a conversation with M.A. Brown. I think M.A. big up, man. What's going on?
Don't big me up, man. Take your beating, man.
No, I'm saying like I just
Take a turn. I'm trying to beg it with any and everyone.
No, son,
Not
like
interested,
no, son,
David,
I'm
man.
saying
We
I
know
want to
your
have an
character.
interesting conversation.
We know your
I know,
character, pussy.
I know. M.A. is a serious guy, so I want to have that serious conversation. That's all.
Listen, when Ashley's done with you, I'll chat to you. But until then,
I apologize to Ashley already.
No, I don't. I told you what you're gonna have to do to apologize to me. There's only one way out of this shit.
How much
There's
money?
only
Like, how
one
much
way
should I
out of
donate?
this, bro. There's only one way out of this. Is if you know what, $2. You know what, $2 to Jedi, $2 to Macu, and $2 to Mary Jane, and you know what, $2 to Oxum. Oxum, I'm sorry, I was supposed to apologize to you the other day, but I didn't. $2.
You know how
to
much?
my nigga,
My
$2 to my
bro,
nigga Oxum. You know what I mean?
you know how much money I spend a
That's
day?
$8. That's $8,
Do you
bro.
even
You
know how
can't,
much money I spend a day, my bro?
nigga. You can't spare $8, bitch.
Don't know.
And you talking about you
How much
got
would you spend
money?
a day then, Caleb?
And you talking about you
What?
got money?
How much would you
What
spend a
did you
day?
say, Eunice?
Don't say shilling, yeah.
Nah,
Don't say Ethiopian shilling,
I'm
innit?
not in. No, I'm like in dollars. Like, you know how much I spend a day?
How much do you spend a day?
I don't want to say it because it's just it's below me.
Why
But
did you say
yeah,
you don't have
yeah, I'm kind of like that.
kind of dumb shit's that?
I'm kind of like that. But Eunice, so what's up?
I mean, you're the one that said you spend a lot of money and all that, innit? That's
No,
that's what you were trying to say,
I'm not
innit?
into that. Like, I mean, like for me, success is not a new thing. So I'm
Hey
not like,
Puka, your brother trying to start a party with you. Did you see that? Go look at your brother. Your brother
You know
trying to
what,
chat with you.
Caleb? You sound like a
Go play the game. Sorry, y'all.
like a broke geezer, innit? That's what you are, innit?
a broke.
You're a broke geezer.
What is that? A broke? Oh, okay. Maybe so. Why do you hate me though, Eunice? I don't get it. Why are you?
I'm just saying, innit? Like, you know, you try and make yourself out to be rich and that, innit? But you just, you know, you're just broke.
Okay. So what?
Remember what we spoke about yesterday, Eunice? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna attack.
No, I always felt bad when you guys were bullying Eunice, and now he's turning against me. I don't get it. If there is one person who accepts Eunice for who he is, it's me. He just doesn't see it.
Are you begging it again, bro? Because yesterday you trying to give smoke and Eunice blamed you up, bro. So what are we doing now?
No, Eunice is like somebody I kind of feel bad for because of how you guys treat him.
Man started calling Eunice sweetheart and them things.
Nah, I was just teasing him. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, he lives in the UK. He can be gay if he wants.
How you call the next man sweetheart though? What's going on there?
I was just teasing him. I mean, I don't want to like hurt him because I'm not homophobic or anything like that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a gay joke though. Like, call the next man sweetheart.
Yeah. It's just a joke. But like in terms of if there is one person who empathizes with Eunice, it's me, actually. So what you saying?
Anyways, yeah. So you know what, Caleb? Yeah, like if you are, you know, if you are, you know, gay or anything like that, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like, you can admit it, right?
Yeah, if I was, yeah.
You can admit it, innit? Like, but me, you know,
I don't give a shit.
I
said, like me, I can get away with anything because I'm privileged, right? So I don't give a fuck.
It sounds to me, Caleb, that you know that you got a bit of you got a crisis in your, you know, sexual orientation, identity, and all that.
No, I don't. I told you what I like
Yes, you
sexually.
do.
Specifically,
like
I told you what I like.
You know, you sound like her. Like.
No.
Yeah,
I
you
said I made it
do.
public what I like,
You do.
what I don't
Obviously,
like.
you're doing it. Like, how can you call another guy, sweetheart or anything like that?
Because you're so
It
sweet,
sounds
though.
a bit
Like you
mad,
never
doesn't it?
say bad
It sounds a bit
things.
mad.
You never really curse
It sounds a
anybody.
bit
You're
mad.
sweet.
I
You're a
reckon.
sweetheart.
Wait, I reckon. Yeah,
You're a
like
sweetheart.
I reckon. You got a crisis in it. Like
If you
getting
had a
into your
pussy, I'll
sexual
bang you.
orientation. That's what I think. That's what I think.
If you had a pussy, I'll bang you. You're a sweetheart.
That's what I think. I
Whoa,
reckon.
whoa,
You got
whoa, 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 whoa.
No, you heard correctly, mate. You heard correctly, bro. Don't say nothing. Let them continue. You heard correctly.
Anyways, you know what? Yeah, I reckon
Lava and
that
pause
you're
galore.
not straight in it. That's what I think, though. There's no way, you call another man sweetheart and all that, innit? Like another straight man. That,
Why
innit?
not?
Like,
Okay, have I
that's
ever
just a
heard you
bit
say
mad,
any
isn't
bad
it? Like,
things?
that's not what straight guys
Okay.
say, innit?
What do you mean? Like, there's no there's no
What?
a definition of
You
what
heard
a
what I
straight
said,
guy
innit?
should
Like,
say or should not. Like,
a
from what I
straight
heard
man who
you
claims to
never
be
said
straight
any
can't
bad
call
things.
another man a sweetheart, innit? Like,
Hold on. You never said anything bad to any other people. When you get bullied, you're a sweetheart.
nah, man, nah. Listen, man, right? Okay, you're the one that's saying to me, accusing me of being gay, anything like that. Innit? I always told people, and I'm straight and all that. Innit? Like, but if you have problems with your
I
sexual
never
orientation,
speculated about your
down to you, innit? Like,
sexuality.
that's down to you, innit? Like, just admit that you are, that you're gay or anything,
No, I'm not.
that you're gay. Innit? Like,
If I was,
just admit you are. Innit?
even
Like,
if I was gay, but like I wouldn't be
why are
interested
you
in you
trying to
though. Like,
project on people in it? Like,
Kill him, Eunice.
why are you trying to project
you know
on
what?
your,
You know what?
your insecurity and stuff
You
like
know
that?
what, Eunice, though? Even if I was gay, I wouldn't be interested in you, to be
Just
honest.
admit that
Like,
you
I
are in it,
respect
like,
this thing, though.
just admit it,
Man's
okay?
talking,
Like,
though. Listen.
I have, I don't have nothing against people who are and all that, innit? Like,
Kill
we're
him.
just human beings in the day, innit? You know what I mean?
Eunice, I don't know what I did to you.
Do you know what?
My
That's
guy.
look, Caleb, innit? Like, it's at the end of the day, it's up to you, innit? Like, you're the one going through the whole emotions and stuff like that. Be true to yourself.
Eunice.
Man said, I likes you and I wants you. We can
Look,
do this the easy way.
I think you are you're a good person. Yeah, Eunice.
Caleb, you need
Eunice.
to admit, innit? You need to admit what you are, innit?
Dude, like I said,
You
I'm
need to
that
admit to
privileged
yourself what you are,
person.
innit?
Like, if I was gay, I wouldn't
And
hide
accept
it.
yourself,
I don't
innit?
give a fuck about you guys. Like, but what I'm telling you is, like, as a person, I kind of like you. You're sweet. You're a sweetheart.
Pause.
Why you gotta pause? Like, you never say anything bad to any other people. You're always shy and soft-spoken, feminine, and all that
Pause.
girly stuff. And
Pause.
there's nothing wrong with that. You live in the UK. You don't have to hide behind the
Pause.
curtains.
You're being groomed right now, bro.
Look, I know he's projecting in it. He's projecting, man. Like, at the end of the day, he knows what's up in it. Like, he's got a crisis in his, sexual orientation identity in it. That's his
I
crisis.
give up with you on the
You know what I
side.
mean?
For
Like,
some
and trying to
reason,
project
yes,
on
I'm
people
against me.
when
I
his
don't know,
problems
but I
and
give
stuff
up.
like that. You know what I mean? Like, he needs to see a therapist, innit?
What do you want me
He
to say,
needs to see
Eunice?
someone in it, like about his, about his
What do you want me to
situation and
say?
all that, and get the adequate support that he needs in
Dude,
order
if I
to
like
through,
guys, you think I give shit about you to hide it from you? You think you are that relevant in my life? Can you hear me?
Look, man, all I'm telling you, I'm giving you advice in it, Caleb, innit? Like, I'm just giving you advice. Obviously, you're a person that needs advice in it. I'm giving you advice in it. You can take it or leave it in it. I'm telling you, that you have, you got problems when it comes to your identity, and particularly when it comes to sexual orientation and all that. That's number one. Number two, you got ethnic identity, racial identity, right? You just claim you would want to change to a German person,
Yeah,
ethnically German person.
If I had,
You know what I mean? And you don't feel comfortable that you're an Ethiopian person hailing from East Africa. That
I'm
happens
happy
to
with I am. Eunice, are you listening? Like, can we have a conversation, please?
No,
Like,
it's
if you
not
want to engage in a
conversation.
conversation with me,
You got a crisis,
can you
in it?
listen?
Like, you got a crisis, in it? Like,
I'm the only person who gave you
you
respect
got
on this
problems,
panel. You
and you
understand?
need to see a therapist to support you and and give you advice and all that.
This is useless.
And
Where is
get that
MA?
therapist support
Or
that you
anybody
need
who's
to
serious?
move forward in life, innit?
I don't even know what this guy's talking about now.
You know what I'm talking about, innit? Like, all I'm saying is,
Like I said,
you
like
need to see a
if you
professional, innit? You
want
need
to
to see
have
a
a
professional.
conversation, I can engage you, but like this, like waffling is
You need
not
to see a
doing it.
professional, Caleb.
Okay.
Proper Caleb, you need to see a professional, man.
Okay.
That's all I'm telling you.
I got you. Okay.
Okay, man. All right. So hopefully,
Take care.
when you come back, next time you would, you'd have, you'd be in a better place.
Why are
Your
you
progress
stuttering?
would
You
be
have a
better,
crush on
yeah?
me or something? You want to suck my dick or something?
Pause.
What? Like
You see, that's
seems
what I'm
like
trying to say, though.
you
Innit?
fat me, brother.
That's what I'm trying to say, though. Caleb, innit? Like, you come up with those mad statements and all that. Innit? I told you before.
I'm saying like you
straight
seem to be
man.
obsessed with me. Like you seem to like you want to talk to me.
Obviously, it's a clear problem that you have.
You're
Problems
like the male version of Axum.
with your like, you're the one that you're the one that accusing people being, gay or anything like that.
Okay, then just shut up then. If you're not interested in sucking my dick, then shut up.
About, innit? Like, you obviously, like you have problems, innit? Like, you got problems with your identity and all that, innit?
Dude,
It's
like
clear,
a woman, leave me alone. If you want to get down with me, like if you want to get fucked or if you want to suck my dick, just be open about it. Like otherwise, it doesn't even make sense talking to me.
Bro,
Are you interested in me?
Why, bro? You just said on live stream, right? Telling me to, I'm not going to say that.
Now I'm your crush. Like it seems it's very obvious. Like you're obsessed with me.
Because I told you I'm a straight guy, innit? Like, so obviously you're trying to provoke, like a response and all that.
Have you ever had sex?
Have you ever had sex?
Have you ever had sex? Have you ever had sex? Are you there?
Do you know what, man? You're a troll, innit, man? You're a troll, yeah.
Have you ever had sex before?
You have your insecurities. You have your insecurities, yeah. Like,
have you ever had sex before?
It's clear, man. You got problems. How you identify and how you identify in it. Like,
sweetheart,
it's clear. It's clear, man.
There's no shame in your game, my bro. Like or my woman.
It's clear, man.
Are you a virgin? You ever had sex?
Yeah, it's clear as day in it that you got problems with identity in it. Like, it's clear.
Whoever did that is fuckery. I know that was
This is crazy. Like, have you ever had sex, Eunice? Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, I agree. Why is Eunice interested in me, man? Like, am I giving that vibe? Oh my God, like, I don't mind, like, coming on your face.
Do you know what? No one's interested in it.
As a disrespect to your people, I want to come on your face. I want to come. I want to jack off on your face as a disrespect to the Somalians.
Sorry?
As a disrespect to your people, I want to come on your face. Like, I want to literally get up on your face.
You see, that's what it is, isn't it? Like, you see, that's what it is, isn't it? See, that's what I'm talking about.
What is it? Like, you like it. That's why you're talking to me. You like it. Don't you?
You have
You're probably blushing right now,
your sexual orientation, isn't it? Yeah, I suggest, you talk to someone, like a counselor, about your problems, isn't it? Like, it's not.
What is it like? What's your plan? Like, you want to get penetrated by a man? Like, you wanna you want to sperm in your ass?
No, it's not normal.
What is your future? At this point, everybody knows that you're a faggot, right? So what is your future? Like, you want to get pregnant?
It's not normal that
you want to get like an Ethiopian seed on your Somalian stomach?
Be an ethnically German person, or that, and that you have that you hate yourself and you hate, your appearance and all that. That's not normal. It's clearly there's something wrong in it. There's something psychologically wrong with you.
What is wrong with me?
There's something psychologically wrong with you, innit? Like,
what?
When I look in the mirror, right, I'm happy the way I look in it. Like, that's
you look crazy, my guy. You look like a female. You look like a female.
And I embrace in it. Like,
you look like a female.
You know what I mean? So it's at the end of the day, all right. Like, it's down to you. I'm just advising you to get.
I think you have a crush with me. You just don't know how to communicate with. You want to have a date with me? You want me to
particularly those from mental health background in it, like.
You want me to penetrate you? Like, you want me to take your virginity?
In order for you to move further in life.
You want to bend over for me?
Pause. You see, that's
like you don't know how to communicate. Like you don't know how to like.
That's our one, man. You see, trying to provoke, a response and all that. That's our order.
Eunice, you want me to fuck you? Eunice, sweetie, you want to lose your virginity at 25 or whatever age you are? Is that what it's all about? Where does he go? Eunice? Okay. I think he doesn't know how to communicate, but like I think he's interested in me. But I'm not gay. Even if I was gay, I wouldn't be interested in Eunice because I think he's psychologically disturbed. I kind of feel bad for him though.
Yeah. So, anyways, you're the one that came out with those, bizarre statements and all that.
Eunice, do you want me to fuck you? Eunice.
Pause, man. I just can I fuck your mum?
What?
Can I fuck your mum?
No.
Why not?
Ooh, you're sweet.
Why not,
lady boy?
Why not?
No, because you're
Why, I mean, why not? Like, why not? You never know. Your mum might enjoy it, innit? Like, I'm just showing her a good time. You know what I mean?
Eunice, you want to suck my
Look,
dick?
mate, I'm just showing your mum a good time, innit? You know what I mean? Like,
Eunice, you want to suck my dick?
No. You know what? Yeah, I reckon your mum. Yeah,
You know what? It would be kind of nice, like
woman.
you know,
what I mean?
You know, I'm a kind of motherfucker who doesn't give a shit, right?
You know what? Yeah, I reckon your mum's a good laugh, innit?
Listen.
It's painful. It's painful. I know.
Yeah, pause on the painful. It's like it's literally
real lava. But I was more talking about listening to this.
Sorry.
This bullshit, bro.
I was talking about that was going on.
Wow. You know what? Yeah, I just find it amazing. Innit? I just said, like Caleb. Yeah, like I just said Caleb. Innit? I don't mind. I don't mind shagging your mum. Like, and you're just laughing. Innit? What's going on?
No. I'm sorry.
Man said some wild stuff, boy. Clips crew, do your work, man.
I know.
Horrible, man.
I'm just saying, Caleb, innit? Like, your mum might be a good laugh, innit? You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
You have to find a better way of expressing your love.
Honestly, I'm just saying that, you never know. She might enjoy my company, innit? Like,
you like me, don't you? You like me.
She might enjoy my company, innit? Like,
This is not the way
and I might
approach men.
and I might enjoy her company as well.
This is not the way to approach men, Eunice. Like,
you know what? Nah.
If you like a man, like, you have to be nice to him.
End of the day, like, I think your mom is not that bad.
Yeah, Eunice.
I don't think your mom's not that bad in it. Like, I could show her a good time in it. You know what I mean?
Come on.
What else you gonna show her, Eunice?
Yeah, right in her pussy. Go on, Eunice.
You know what I mean? Like, so you know what, Caleb? Yeah, I could be your stepdad, innit?
Ooh.
I could be your stepdad, Caleb.
Like, you guys should teach this youth like how to.
And that
like,
would be
approach
so
a man.
embarrassing because I'm
or a woman.
practically almost as I'm about the same age as you, like. So you're 20 and I'm like 24.
This is not how to approach a
I'm
man,
Eunice.
This is not how to approach a man.
That's just peaking. That's just peak on you, innit? Like, that's just.
I know
just
you're
sad,
fascinated
innit?
with me. You're attracted
just
to
sad,
me,
innit?
but this is not the way to do it.
It's just sad, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't be jealous, innit? Be happy for your mum, innit? I'm showing her a good time, innit?
Okay. But Eunice, my bro, I'm sorry if I offended you, man. I really don't have anything against you. So what is everybody else saying?
You better get along then, innit, Caleb, innit? Like, you know, I might be your new stepdad, innit? Like,
please.
Just you know, clear things out, innit? You know what I mean? Like, you know, no need for misunderstandings and all that, innit?
Okay, you win. Like I lose.
My stepson, yeah.
I apologize. You win. I lose.
Someone's having fun in the memes factory, boy. Fucking hell.
Cool.
I was bitten by Eunice.
I'm just clearing up a few misunderstandings with my future stepson, innit?
Okay. So where's Emma? I want to hear that guy speaking.
He's right there. You want to hear him speaking?
Want to hear man's voice?
No, like he is a Pan-Africanist, right? Like he's a serious guy.
Right now, you've got juju on your finger. You get your breath smells of shit. Yeah, you've been chirping you, and it's deep for you, Caleb. Man, I don't even. Anyway, I'm staying out of it.
Okay. Anything interesting? Let him talk about.
How'd you say you was gonna have sex with Eunice, man? Come on, man.
Nah, man, he's a tribal youth. I mean,
Man said he wish man had a pussy, bro. I can't believe it.
Nah, that was true. That was
even
true.
you guys don't take Eunice seriously.
You've said that before. How many like you said it before?
Talking about
I
doing
just,
stuff,
like,
talking about
Jesus.
doing stuff to a man's face and that. Weird.
Yeah.
As a respect to the people, not to him. Like, I don't take Eunice seriously, but like to the Somalians, I want them to watch me jack off on his face.
Wow. That's gay, you know. Yep. And you think that's gonna make Somalis upset? Or lick you down?
Yeah, like imagine like Eunice on his knees, like me jacking on his face, like that would be a disrespect to Somalis.
No, man, you got a fucked up, twisted mind, man.
Exactly. I was going to say that as well. Like,
personally, I don't think
you're a therapist, innit?
So what are you talking about? You said you was gonna go play backgammon with his mum or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you know, I might show her a good time, you know, like.
My mom is not
if she's up for it.
Come on, Eunice, man. Remember the strap-on video? Took that thing.
What?
So Jedi, what you saying?
Nah, nothing. I'm not saying nothing, bro. I was just about to leave. I was on my way out still.
Where you going, Jim?
Sorry, what? Mako, you just said, all right, Caleb uses strap-on, his mom's strap-on on himself.
Oh, shit. No, you just said it, bro. Right.
Oh.
Stand by your talk.
Probably did.
Do your thing.
I tried to bring
How are you going to show his mom a good time?
I tried to bring Maku into the equation.
Why are you offended with me, though? Like, Eunice?
Yeah,
Why are you offended?
Yeah, man said he's gonna have sex with you. God damn it! You're fighting for your life.
I don't get it. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to observe, really.
Yeah.
Like, I never seen like Eunice passionate about anybody else, really.
Wow. Yeah, he's your mom is the first one he said he's gonna keep company with.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I have to start from somewhere now. You know what I mean? Like.
That's a disrespect. I'm not condoning that. Fight back, Caleb, man.
Nah, Eunice does not offend me.
Eunice, your mom don't offend you, but you want to have sex with Eunice.
Like, not him personally, but I want to fuck him in front of like the whole Somalian nation.
But you're not gay. You're not gay, right? It's a
Nah,
form
just
of
out of disrespect, man.
yeah. It's
I
just
mean, you've been to prison, right? So you
Yeah, that's how they
probably
do it in
got
prison. That's the prison. That's the American prison talk. Yeah. Yeah.
like not to him personally, but like to his nation. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
They will kill you on sight.
Well, the Somalis, you think Somalis?
They're known for that. You're not known for that. Ethiopian men are not known for much. So I don't know. It is bravado.
Yeah, because you never met one.
There's a lot of gayness.
You never met one.
Gayness. Yeah.
You never met one. That's why.
You got fingers in European women's buttholes, and then you're having sex in them buttholes, and then you're on a website where they're doing weird stuff, dressing up as kids, ageism. I don't know what the fuck you lot are doing over there. Yeah. Randy
Don't judge.
Because he knew what time it was. It was bait.
Yeah. I think I fucked up the vibe in this channel. I think I fucked up the vibe.
Now you threatened to fuck Eunice. You threatened to fuck Eunice. Pause.
I don't take Eunice seriously. Eunice is irrelevant.
Do you know what? Yeah, I could be very relevant in it. Like, I could be, I could be your stepdad, innit? You never know. I could be stepdad. I'll be very relevant.
Hey, Eunice, no.
Even when I fuck you, Eunice, even when I fuck you, when I stretch your butthole, right? It's a disrespect to your people, not you personally. I don't even take you seriously, my bro.
Even your mum said, right, that she likes Somali geezers, isn't it? Like, he says, they're so lovely and they're so kind and all of that, innit? Like, she can't get enough of Somali geezers, isn't it? Like, but your real dad, Caleb, is a Somali geezer, not an Ethiopian geezer, right?
What?
Did the nigga say kind?
Look, I'm just saying that your real dad is a Somali geezer, isn't it? It's a Somali man.
No, this ain't a kind moment.
And it's not an Ethiopian guy, is it? She stepped with a Somali man, innit? Like, your mom slept with a Somali man, innit?
Oh, see, that's a bit better.
Nothing wrong with that. There's no wrong.
Why just one? Like, why just one? Why stop at one? Come on.
And she lost count, innit? Like, she lost count of how many Somali men she slept with, innit? Like, she's like Maury Povich. She goes to the show, right? Like, she brings out 15 guys and all that, innit? Like, or 20 guys and all that, innit? Like, they all do DNA tests, yeah, and it's all negative, innit? Like,
I never seen you like get offended this much, Eunice. Never in my entire this stream, right? I never heard you like getting emotional or triggered or
you're
like.
just upset, innit, Caleb? Innit? They don't know your Somali father, innit?
When you're speaking to him, it's mad, isn't it?
It all makes sense now, innit? Like, you're picking on me, yeah, because when you pick on me, yeah,
bro.
you just
like,
remember that the man that abandoned you, innit? Like, I couldn't give a shit and all that, innit? That Somali man,
Look,
innit?
I've always defended you, sweetheart.
And the poor Ethiopian bloke, yeah, who doesn't know anything, innit? Like, decided to raise you, innit? Like,
he's fucking
didn't question, the DNA test, anything like that, or didn't see anything wrong with how you came out, innit? Couldn't see a resemblance, but he said, okay, it's fine.
You win, Eunice. You win.
I'm just saying that that you hate your. There's a reason why you hate Somalians, isn't it? Because your dad's Somali.
No, I do not hate Somalians.
Yes, you do. Like, you do.
I just feel like you guys are inferior. That's all.
Yeah, the reason why you have disdain for Somalis is that that your real father was a Somalian, isn't it?
Probably. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't hate Somalians. Don't get it.
Yeah, well, obviously, like, it starts from somewhere. Like, so when you attack me, you're in your head. You think
I never attacked you. I never.
Sweetheart.
Look, sweetheart. Like, look.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Like,
hey, baby.
I understand, innit? Like, that you got daddy issues and all of that, innit? Like,
babes,
That's why when you're in Canada or America and all that, you don't like Somalis and all that, because every Somali guy that you see, he reminds you of that of your biological father and that.
Big facts, Kevin. Big facts.
So when you see that, when you see that the Somali uncle on the streets and all that with a ginger beard and all that, with the ginger beard and all that, and like you automatically you hate that guy in it because 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 he reminds you of your father in it, like. That's what it was all about, isn't it? Like, so what I'm telling you is, you need to seek counselling. You need to, number one is for your identity problems. Number two is for your sexuality.
I have no insurance. I don't have insurance.
You're denying that you're denying your own sexual orientation. You're denying it, isn't it? Like,
I don't have a health insurance.
and number three, you're right. You need to seek mental health advice, isn't it? And I've told you many times, isn't it? Like, on this stream, yeah, like, particularly in the last 20 minutes, yeah, you need to seek advice from professionals in order for you to move forward in life.
Okay. Why did I say that like that? So like,
I'm just telling you, like, yeah. I'm just telling you. I'm sure Sarah, yeah, will probably agree with me. If she was here, she'll probably agree with me, and she would say that you need to seek help in it, because obviously you clearly mentally disturbed.
Okay, I will. I will use. By the way, my bro, like, I apologize. It was all jokes, right? So don't take this to heart.
Well, I'm not sure it's going to be a joke again when I be your, what do you call it, your stepfather, innit?
Oh my God.
I know you're judging it. I know you're dreading that, that the moment that happens in it. But anyways,
I'm not loaded in yet.
Williams has a child with a female.
I'm just waiting.
Or did you adapt Williams? Why is everybody else not talking now?
Oh, he's right here.
Because you're a bitch.
We don't partake in batty man conversations. That's why.
Yeah.
Where do we go? Where do we go, Mason? The blue one? Jump off! X! I'm pressing X.
Anyway, man. What's everyone saying? MA.
Agent fished it. Wow.
Wait till you get a little closer. There you go. Drop off again.
Coming down.
Williams has a child.
What's going on?
I'm like a champ.
You're gonna die if you drop right there.
Williams.
What, nigga?
How long did it take for a black woman to take a shit?
2 days.
9 months.
That's an old ass joke.
Let's go.
You know that, right?
I got so much.
I'm an old soul.
I got a hammer.
No, you're not.
I got a gun and a hammer.
You're really just retarded. But sometimes you got to give retarded people respect.
So you respect me, though? I'm your dad.
No, you got to. We give you respect, but it only goes so far.
You respect me? Say it.
I wouldn't really say respect, but I excuse your behaviors because I know you're fucking stupid.
So who's your daddy now?
I know you're stupid. I ain't got nothing to say to you, bro. I fucked your whole world up. I roasted the shit out of you. I ain't got nothing to say to you, bro. You just made yourself look. You made yourself look retarded. You know what I mean?
Oh, I need a new gun. This gun's not good at all.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Yes,
I watch my child is on his fucking game playing this damn Fortnite, but her brother sent her an invitation, so I'm watching them play.
Are you like a single father?
Hell no.
So where is your mama?
I got
Where is his
hoes.
mama?
Hoes.
You got hoes.
Let's just talk about hoes. Real live prostitutes.
So is that what you call your woman, hoes, right?
No, that ain't
You're
what I
like
call
a
my women. I don't call my women hoes. I just call the women that need to be called hoes.
You are like the stereotypical Negro or Uncle
Hell
Tom.
no. Okay, what's the shit? Hey, what's the stereotypical Negro?
Who's an absent father?
Nigga, answer the question. What is the stereotypical Negro? Help me understand that, and it'll help me understand yo bitch ass. So help me understand the stereotypical Negro as you know him.
Violent, number one.
Violent.
Yeah.
Violent. Okay, what else?
Number two, convict.
Okay. Convict, okay. What else?
Absent father.
Absent father, okay. What else?
A loser.
Okay, what else? Keep going.
Somebody who sucks his pants at 40 or 50.
Okay, cool. What else?
Somebody who calls himself a nigger.
Okay, cool. What else?
Somebody who's perpetually like a victim.
Okay, cool. What else?
Who cannot speak a proper English.
Okay, cool. What else? Do you have anything else that you need to say?
That's enough for now.
Okay, cool. What would you consider your race to be? What would you consider yourself as?
Semitic Caucasian.
You would consider yourself as what?
That was not me.
Semitic Caucasian.
So wait a minute. You mean to tell me from the way that you're talking, your whole lingo, how you're enunciating things.
You gotta go.
You consider yourself what?
Semitic Caucasian.
So do you think the Caucasians consider you Semitic?
Yes. They came up with the term.
They did?
Yeah.
Or do you think you just a Middle Eastern motherfucker that want to be a slave to the white man?
I'm not a Middle Eastern.
Well, what are you?
African.
Okay, so you're African. Oh, so you're African.
Yeah.
So
now he's Ethiopian. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm finna fuck him up. Hold on.
Yeah, he's Ethiopian, man.
Hold on. No, hold on. I'm finna fuck him up. I'm about to fuck him up. Hold on. So
yeah.
Being African.
Yeah.
How many brothers do you have?
One.
How many sisters do you have?
2.
When's the last time you seen them?
A couple of weeks ago.
Where's your father?
Here, where I am.
So he's nice with you? Y'all got a whole family tree together?
Yes.
Okay. What did you do for Christmas?
Our Christmas is on a different date.
So was your whole family there?
Our Christmas is on a different day. It's
nah, nigga. Okay, different date, whatever. So was your whole family, when's the last time you chilled together with a family as a whole?
We keep in touch.
The what?
When there's holidays.
When there's holidays, huh?
Yeah, and when we, other than that, we keep in touch through the phone and all other things.
Okay. So,
Break the statue.
How many of is all of your mother's kids from the same daddy?
No.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Are you 100% positive?
Yes, sir.
Already.
Because that last one's American.
I can.
My bro, I'm not a Negro.
Oh no, you're not a Negro, but it's just the fact that your mama like nigga dick.
I'll take it.
No, she doesn't.
Oh yes, she does. You know how I know she does? Know? Because I'm your daddy, bitch.
Okay.
Just
how can you be my daddy when I'm more mature than you are, even though you are older?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure? I'm just taking you around this merry-go-round. Just stay on the merry-go-round, man.
Oh, you can't pick
So you're African.
I'm more mature than you are.
So you're African.
Yes.
100%.
100%.
Okay.
So do you being African, are you black or are you just African?
I'm not black. I'm African.
So you're not black, you're African.
Is that better?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit. That's a
Why you asked me to do that?
What is your
You are
skin
the
tone?
word.
No, what's your skin tone? I'm what's your skin tone?
Probably look like Obama.
Obama.
Yeah.
So you may be Muslim.
I'm not.
You sure?
100%.
How 100% sure are you?
200%.
Are you 100%? You 200% sure, huh?
Yes, I'm not.
So you're not Muslim at all?
Nope.
But you're Caucasian Semitic, right?
Yes, sir.
How? How? How?
I mean, huh?
Exactly. How? How are you Caucasian Semitic? How? How? How, nigga? And you can't answer that question, huh? Your ass went all the way around the block, but didn't catch the nigga that came through the alley. How are you Caucasian Semitic? You're not.
Okay.
You're a pretender, fuck boy. You're a pretender, fuck boy. You can't answer that question. Look at your little bitch ass. Now you're sitting over there in the corner with a thumb in your mouth. What did you just ask me? I couldn't respond, right? So now you can't respond. How are you Caucasian Semitic? Nothing about what all the blocks that we just went around, nothing of those blocks screamed Caucasian. So how the fuck are you Caucasian?
What does the Caucasian mean?
That's a real one, huh? That's a real one, huh? You wasn't expecting that. You thought I was lost. No, nigga. No, nigga, I wasn't lost. I was just jumping in the car with you to see where your bitch ass was going. I was just jumping in the car to see where your bitch ass was going. And then when you ran out of gas, I jumped out because you stopped in front of some white people's house. You fuck. Nigga, so answer the question. How are you Caucasian Semitic? You're not, are you?
I broke the stairs.
I am.
I broke the stairs, baby. Hey, baby, that's right. But you heard my baby? My baby just said I broke the stairs. You know what I did to your bitch ass? I broke the stairs. You done fell all the way through them motherfuckers. Now look at you. Sitting over there looking like somebody's bitch. Bro, just don't. So answer the question. How are you Caucasian Semitic when nothing about you reads Caucasian?
You know me? Do you know me or something?
No, that's not.
Yo, is anyone else going to speak?
Is that Jedi?
The stream's dying. You're not just letting these two just chat. I'm trying to eat some
I'm
food.
trying
I'm
there, man.
Does anyone want a quiz?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to get
Can
the
we make
link
it
to my iPad.
Like 10 minutes. I just want to eat some food first.
In 10 minutes.
What are you doing, Steve?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me get to my laptop then. All right, you do that.
Hey, Jedi.
Yo, you're killing the stream, man. This chat's rubbish, bro. This conversation's long.
Man, I'm just fucking
I know you're cool. Chat to someone else though, man. He's boring, man.
Well, shit, the nigga said something to me. Who do you want me to chat to?
I'm just saying. I'm giving you some advice.
It's all right. We're here, man. We're here. Yeah, man. What's going on, Ashley? Anyway.
I don't know. Fuck it. We'll talk to somebody else. Fuck that nigga.
You what?
I say we'll talk to somebody else. Fuck that nigga I was just talking to, man.
You mean Caleb, yeah?
I said this is why we don't like Muslims, you know. Yeah, man. What's going on today, everybody, man?
Yeah, nothing much really from my end. Like.
What time
So, Emme, did you divorce from Shakira?
I don't want to tattoo you at all, bro. So just shut up, man.
Yeah, shut up. You just violated you, man.
Violated yourself, man.
So, like, how was your stay in Gambia? Like, I don't know, like, you went to Zaire, right?
Snapper, you
Zaire
doing
or
freestyle tonight?
Yeah. In
Yeah,
about
I'll join. I'll definitely join this time.
in about
In
15
a while,
minutes.
man.
Yeah, man. We're gonna rap.
By the way, is there gonna be like a fireworks display tomorrow night in
For what?
in town?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Fuck.
What display?
Fireworks display in town.
Oh yeah, there always is.
I'm following you.
Who's that
Can you
child?
mute your child?
Is that your little one, Ash?
I'm going to circle.
Hell yeah, that's her little crazy ass. She playing on like she down here with me and like that
Williams, can
game.
you mute yourself, please? Can you mute yourself?
Man,
You
shut
don't want
up,
to hear
man.
your child.
Bro, shut up. Anyways, she down here with me and her brothers hit her up like come play the game with us. So they on the game doing their thug things. Playing this shit. So
yeah.
but man, what the fuck is it? Ain't nobody, man, do I have to come up with some shit? Like I just be like this shit, nobody saying nothing.
Yeah, that's
Nobody,
because the past actually it's because for the past 2 hours it's been a madness, isn't it? Everyone's brain cells is fucking fried, bro.
All right,
bro.
let me.
You had
all right, let me-
Schiffer earlier on that I was listening to. He had his moment, and then man just jumped on just now, and I heard that madness, man.
I was just fucking with that nigga because he's stupid. You know what I mean? Just fucking with him. But when nobody else saying nothing, so it was just an opportunity to just fuck with his little dumb ass.
Yeah.
But anyway, okay, let's see what's up.
Can you mute yourself, Williams, please? You don't want to hear your child.
Yo, Caleb, participate in proper conversation if you're gonna stay on the street.
You're not bringing up the topic, I mean. You're not bringing up a topic, I
On
mean.
his child. Stop
Innit?
focusing on his child. Control your own brain. Leave his child alone.
We don't want to
She's
hear the
minding her
child, so
business.
just mute it. Just mute
You
yourself.
don't want to hear the child. She's minding her own business.
Is it Gandhi?
Stop focusing on the child.
Namaste. Namaste,
Flick
Sneak.
him. Pedophile.
Namaste.
Yeah, proper weirdo, man.
Innit? Fuck up. No, don't namaste me. You ain't aggressively coming on my face. Leave that for Eunice. Fuck you.
Innit? Right, man.
Hey, y'all know what? Jedi just told us not to talk to this nigga, but then you see how he's making himself like he gonna keep making himself.
He can't stop. You can't stop.
Yeah, he can't stop. He can't stop. Ain't no way. Only way to stop him is to not have his ass here. Cause we gonna respond to him. We ain't gonna just not be no bitches. So the only way to fucking is not respond to his bitch ass.
You are my bitch.
Yeah. All right. What's his name? Caleb. Let's talk about Africa. How about that?
I'm jumping like
Yeah.
right
I know
that's
you like talking
interesting.
about Africa.
Now I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fucking. Get me Jedi
So
mind
what's your
trick.
take? Like, it seems like May, like you changed your mind since you went to Africa, right? You went there for a little vacation. It seems like that sort of gave you an insight.
Go on, explain.
So-
What do you mean? What do you mean? You sounded like James Jones and them man right now, but go on.
So prior to you going to Africa, you had this strong Pan-African thing going on, right? So once you traveled there, you
Wait,
kinda
before
changed
you
your
continue, can you describe that strong Pan-African thing? Go on.
You know, when you study things theoretically, right? Like idealistic perception.
No. What you just said, yeah, because you're making a comparison between before I left and since I've come back. Yeah. So describe what I was like before I left. That's what I'm asking you.
An idealist, Pan-Africanist.
Yeah. What was my ideal? What were my ideals? Tell me.
There was just, I would say, a gap in your knowledge of what Africans were like, their consciousness level, and their attitude towards the diaspora blacks.
Do you wanna? You're not gonna give me no specifics, right? You're just gonna do that.
I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm being genuine, really. If I'm not saying what you're expecting to hear,
no, I'm not expecting nothing. I just want you to explain what you mean. Yeah, because you're being very
what
vague.
I mean is, this is just like I said, I'm not you. So, but what I think from what I observed you, right? Like you had this perception of what the like continental Africans were like
Can you tell,
and
bro? Give me. If I'm gonna have this conversation with you, give me an example, or at least elaborate on what you're trying to say, because you're just fucking throwing out words and nothing's really happening.
How about if I don't do that?
I'm sorry, guys. Can I just quickly interrupt for a quick PSA? Guys, if anyone wants to join in the quiz, can you jump on now? Let's populate.
We don't give a shit about your quiz.
We're doing a quiz.
Yeah.
I know, but Sneaks, it has to be. I swear, I'm gonna go mad if anyone's cheating again. You know, I'll kill Jedi. I'll fucking kidnap Zillion. I swear.
Shut up, man.
I'll kill you, bro.
One second.
Hey Jedi, you went. When did you bond out, bro? When did you bond out, man? You went to jail for all of that shit, man. When did you bond out, man?
Yo, Aspect King.
Hello.
What's good?
Oh shit.
I'm good, man. What's up?
You again?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's me. I want to join the quiz.
Who is it?
I want to join the quiz.
The quiz.
The quiz.
How you doing, ass watcher?
Who is this?
I'm not ass watcher. I'm ass.
Yo,
This ass.
Yo, I beg you, yo, Ashley, go on mute.
All right.
I can hear the princess in the background. I can't. Right, yeah, Aspect King, talk to me.
Yeah, I want to join in the quiz. I'm not a troll. I've been here before.
Been here before?
Yeah, and he's been on my channel still. Yeah.
Oh, you know him, yeah?
Yeah.
They thought he was Reggie.
Big up Aspect King, man. Sorry.
Yeah, big up.
He's tight at the moment, man. He's not slacking, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, what? Yeah, what quiz? Is Sneak's gone? No, she's still there.
No, I'm here.
What quiz do you want to do?
I think it's just a general knowledge quiz. That's what it looks like. It's like a pub quiz.
Is there an easy pub quiz?
Well, even that, I don't know. It depends. I
She's
think
trying to be like, what's that movie? Like,
even that last one that you lot thought was difficult started to get.
the guy from Mumbai or something, like about that wise kid, right, from Mumbai or something. She's trying to be like the stereotypical Indian.
Paid you.
Quiz. We don't give a fuck about your quiz. Get the fuck out of here.
Someone who's never had fanny before just had you on your knees saying, okay, I'm sorry, you win. All right, I'm sorry, babes. You need a slap to the face with a grenade.
Nah,
don't talk to me. Shut your mouth. Anyone else?
So you thought at this moment like a quiz was important, like really entertaining?
Yeah, I did.
Well, what are you trying to prove?
What are you trying to prove? Telling people that they need to be spanking.
Why are you trying to quiz us? Like, give us a quiz or something? Why?
Yeah. What do you get? Have you got mommy issues? Huh? That you need to spank women and inflict harm?
That's not harm. That's pleasure, you bitch. Like, I specifically like spanking Indian women with a hairy ass.
Like, anyone else want to speak? Friday night isn't about grown men with feminine voices and views. Sorry. Goodbye.
Quiz. Who cares about your quiz right now? Like, we're trying to have a conversation. And why you want to quiz us? Like, if we want to challenge ourselves, we go to class.
From sniffing farts,
like all the things like you felt like
you ain't human no more.
Was entertaining.
You're not human anymore. You're not human anymore.
What are you trying to prove by quizzing us, though? What a bitch!
Your mum's a bitch. You lot better unmute yourselves immediately.
Anyways, I may just proceed. Like you don't.
You know, if he's making it awkward, I'm just gonna kick him off. Tell me what's going on.
Yeah, he's definitely making it awkward, but no one's really saying nothing anyway, man.
Goodbye, Caleb.
How's he gone? Yeah, I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking for the wife.
What you cooking?
So I'm gonna
Why
do
are you
some
laughing
kind
like
of...
that? It sounds like you're making beans on toast.
Because I feel...
beans on toast, yeah.
No. Because I feel like I feel the pressure of making something culturally specific, given I'm always talking about Africa and my wife's Congolese and I'm Jamaican. But I'm actually making a little mince mix up, some mashed potatoes with injera. Yeah.
Injera.
Yeah.
No
And
way.
some
Hang on. Did you make that from scratch?
Nah, they do. I don't know who makes it locally, but
Mate,
yeah,
I
all
was
the shops have fresh injera, man.
Listen, even Axum's side eyes popped out in the chat. Like,
She can't tell me nothing about the fucking sandwich cake of that.
so much if you did that process. But to be fair, I did YouTube it once. It takes how long does it take after? Isn't it like a few weeks or something like that, or days that you have to leave the batter to ferment?
Oh, is it?
Not weeks, days. I think it's a few days or a few something like that.
Man, the one I bought is fresh. It's like bouncy. It's
Bouncy,
nice. Yeah.
bouncy injera.
Yeah, it's like it's fresh, man.
Have they jump on? We're gonna have a quiz. And where's MJ?
What in the injera is going on here, man?
Yeah, freestyling, bro.
Fermented batter, you know. It's all right. You can't smell it anyway, Cactus. It smells kind of like yours. Pause.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, I've heard people say that.
Yeah, Axel's jumping on. She said.
Yeah, we'll wait for her.
Yeah, man. Just cooking, man. Just chilling. Yeah.
Are you gonna show us?
Show you.
Yeah. Need proof. Like,
That'd be stupid, man.
What if you did a Mrs. Doubtfire and just ordered this all in?
That's what I usually do, but today's different. Nah, I definitely eat out too much, man. I eat out too much. I'm obsessed with Chicken Kitchen in what do you call it? Shepherd's Bush. They do dumpling burgers, man. The dumpling burger. The burger's two pieces of dumpling and a burger in the middle. Chicken.
I'm not gonna lie. Taste-wise, it sounds very nice. However, I feel like that would just make me bloated.
It will, guaranteed, but it tastes warm, man.
Big up. Big up.
You're doing the quiz, have they, yeah?
Yeah, thanks to Shanae. Thank you, Shanae, for putting it in the group.
Yeah, thanks.
Axum, do you disapprove of my freestyling, yeah?
What phrase? I didn't even hear you, man.
Oh,
What
is it? I'm doing probably like little lamb kebab type things.
He said he brought some bouncy.
Shut up, man. Let me explain. No, I don't need you to explain my fuckery. Let me do
bouncy injera.
Bouncy injera.
Yeah, it's back now. I've got a pack of injera. Why do you? Is it injera? I've always known it as injera, but it's injera, yeah.
Injera. Yeah, same. Depends on what region you're from. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got like 10 fresh ones in a packet. They make it fresh.
Well, is it the dark one, the light one? Which one is it? With a lot of depth or
light?
Light. Okay, yeah. So it's not that much stuff in it. Okay, cool.
Axum injera.
Well, hello, Michael.
I'll show you on the camera. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. Let's get this one there.
So what are we doing here? Hey, Axum.
Hey, William. You good?
The nigga, no, whoa, nigga, whoa. The other day, nigga, I was about to apologize to you, and then you started talking some shit.
Look,
and then Jedi said, "You know what? Go talk to your daughter," and he kicked me the fuck out, and I went and talked to my daughter. So is this squash between us, Axum, or what's going on?
Yeah, I think we're good. We're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're good. As long as you're good. Yeah.
All right, then we're good.
Yeah. Come on. And MA, it looks nice. Yeah, it's the regular one still. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's fully fresh, but like Sneedy said, it takes like 2 days, sometimes 3 days to make the batter.
Yeah, man.
The fermented type. So Sneedy A is right.
Yay!
Yay!
It looks like it. The thing is, it looks like it tastes sweet, but it don't taste sweet at all, bro.
No, man. So what are you gonna do with it?
It's just a little side thing, isn't it? Like I'm gonna do
To
some
what?
little lamb kebabs.
Lamb kebab.
Listen, man. I told you it's a freestyle
Kebab.
today. It's Freestyle Friday. Listen.
No. Don't disrespect the injera like that. Kebab.
Mud. Nah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna do some mince. Yeah. I'm just gonna do some lamb mince. Yeah. Put it this way. I bought the injera. Yeah. And my wife was like, she wanted spaghetti bolognese, yeah, basically. And I just reminded her that I bought injera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Do y'all think that Mexican people have the right to cook pork chops?
Why do you say because why do you say like
I'm about to hold on. I'm about to show y'all where I'm going with this. Look, nigga this. Look at this shit. Look at this motherfucking Look at this.
Oh my God. Wow. The sound of it.
What the fuck? Who the fuck does that?
you can build a house with that, William?
I'm finna eat this bitch.
Actually, you can build a house with that.
You know what? Fuck it. It is. Look, here he is.
His teeth are gonna come out. Watch.
Damn! Damn! This is water.
Way.
Your belly's gonna run you tonight, boy. Trust me.
Is your?
That is
Can you chew it? Can you chew it even?
Nigga, no! You didn't see me just put this shit. Who the fuck does that? That is.
Way. Does it taste good? Proper charcoal.
That bitch blacker than the Sudanese. Black to the motherfuckers. Puka, what you doing?
Can I get a honey bun?
It's right there, baby. Go over there and get it. You see it? You got it?
No.
You motherfucker.
Let's do another side, man. Freestyle Friday. You know what it is. Here we go.
Did he just run away? Yeah, he did. Who's Aspect King? Hafday.
Hello.
Hello. Who is it?
Yeah, hello, it's me, Aspect.
Who's that?
Who is
it? That's Ass King.
It's not I'm not ass.
That's Ass Watcher. Hey, Ass Watcher.
I'm not Ass Watcher.
Bitch, what did you think? You think?
Shit.
Yeah,
I'm not Caleb,
maybe.
man.
They thought he was Reggie at first, but then we figured out he wasn't Reggie.
Who is it?
That's. I don't know who the nigga is.
Aspect.
You know, acting so proper low IQ. He keeps telling you his name is Aspect. You're asking who is it? What's wrong with you?
Oh no, Jez, it's because
how many times does it say is Aspect?
So Aspect.
Jez, it's because the other day. This is not his first time talking to us.
Yeah, exactly.
This is not his first time talking to us. He fucking. That's why I keep calling him Ass King.
No,
we got on his
you were calling me gay.
Yeah, because you was acting real suspect about 3 days ago, motherfucker. May have been way more than 3 days ago. So don't act like you don't know who I am, bitch. We've been on your ass pause ever since you came in talking that bullshit on Snipe Channel.
You were calling me a bitch.
Yep. Whoa. So don't act brand new. Nigga. You know what's up, man.
Okay.
All right,
So you got the flag of France and Somalia. So you're from Djibouti, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Big up.
I'm originally from Somaliland.
Yeah.
But my parents fled to Djibouti during the Civil War. And then I moved to France and then got into England. No, my mom is French. That's why.
Your mom is half French.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when
That's
the what is it? The war happened. My mom's family. No, not my mom. My dad's family. They moved to Djibouti from Belbele because the people from the southern Somalia were attacking the north, so they moved to Djibouti. Then my dad got a citizenship from the French embassy to France. Yeah.
I see. From Berbere. So you're actually from Berbere?
Yeah, but we had to flee there because of the war.
War. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
What about you?
What about me?
Yeah.
Is this the first day you're here on the panel?
No, I know. I came here before, but that's Ashley man was calling me bitch ass nigga all the time.
So, hold on, Ass King. Tell them what you said you knew about me before I said something to you. Let's be real.
What did I say?
What did you say?
Yeah, I don't know what I said. I forgot.
The same thing that Caleb said.
What did Caleb say?
Come on, bro. Let's act dumb.
I don't know. Well, I swear I forgot.
The
What did he
same
say?
thing that everybody says. Ashley, you like trannies? Remember that shit?
Wow.
Remember that shit?
But you'll get to read to me first, though.
So you never said that.
But it's a joke, man.
So if you said that and knowing who I am, that means you're not a new person to this chat. You just said in the
I'm
chat.
not new. I'm a viewer, but I'm not a participant.
So you're not new.
I'm not new. I'm new to entering the show, but I'm not new viewing. You know.
Yeah. Like I tell all you new motherfuckers, don't come at me. Come at somebody else, because I don't forget shit.
Yeah.
But you'll find it out eventually. You'll find it out.
Yeah.
So, do you want to apologize before this goes any further? Or what do you want to do?
It was a joke, man.
It was a joke?
Yeah.
Funny? Ha ha, hee hee. Are you fucking sure?
Listen, yes.
Because if not, I can show who you are, and I don't think you want me to do that.
Listen, I've been called names before. Let's get over it, man.
Okay. So if that's the case, there's a donation thing that goes to Trill fam, that goes to New Orleans, that goes to MJ, and then $2 to my nigga Oxum. You can donate, and I'll leave it alone. You ever thought about donating?
I'm poor. I'm sorry.
You what?
I'm poor.
You're poor?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should have thought about that shit before you start talking shit. With your po ass.
With my what?
With your po ass. Po. P-O. Not P-O-O-R. This is America. P-O ass. Po ass.
What's a po?
A nigga that ain't got no money.
Oh, poor ass. Why say po then?
Because I'm American. But you know what? We're going to let it go. Don't worry about it, man. Welcome to the chats. Because you're new. You're new, bro. You're new. Nobody, you know, maybe you're new.
Yeah, he's new, man. Yeah, so welcome to Trilluminati.
Hello, thank you.
So where are you stationed? Where do you live? Or
I live in West London.
West London,
now,
okay.
West London. What do you mean,
so you're MA's people, yeah? MA.
What do you mean?
Fuck's sake, man.
What do you mean, fuck's sake?
Why,
what
man?
What do you mean, fuck's sake? What do you mean, why?
Why, man? Williams.
Oh, okay.
Which part?
Hansler.
Oh, that's all right. That's not even. Yeah, that's.
Oh, you feel okay now, MA?
yeah.
Okay. I see. So what do you do? Like, what's your thing? What do you do during normal days?
Oh, well, I'm doing university now, so I'm young, so I'm 21.
Are you 21? Okay, big up.
Yeah, big up.
So
I was here to join a quiz actually. I thought you were gonna do one.
Yeah, there is. We're just waiting. Jeds, are you still
Okay.
eating?
yeah, waiting for people to jump on, man. Go jump
There's
on,
no
people, man.
There's no
It's a
contestant.
quiz. It's a quiz. It's a quiz. And Sneedy is holding it. Yay!
Pause.
Yeah. Oh fuck. I haven't been around you guys. Yeah. Pause.
She's had a
So what are
good.
you studying in uni then? Aspect.
Computer science.
Computer science. So yeah. Okay. You like it? Second year, third year? Or...
Second year, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, it's boring, but it's okay.
Are you going to be a developer? Yeah.
Huh?
Are you going to be a developer?
I want to be either a data analyst or software developer.
Okay. Interesting.
I want all the smoke, man. Like, look, you new niggas, leave me alone. Like, stay the fuck away from me. Like, why do y'all keep? Look, I understand what people are saying that runs like that. This is they monetary game.
Do you live in Alabama?
But nope, I live in your mama's pussy. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
motherfuckers like you. Well, shit, he should have shut up. He look, see, I didn't say nothing to him. So I want y'all to
I'm
witness
just
this.
asking. You have an accent.
And you stupid motherfuckers, y'all keep coming after the wrong one. Go talk to somebody else. Like, don't come after if you're not certified, if you're not, but you just keep coming. So I'm just gonna keep doing this same shit to you motherfuckers. Leave me alone. Y'all ain't caught on yet? Leave me the fuck alone. I don't stalk you niggas. I don't come and say nothing to you niggas. But every time you motherfuckers come in this bitch, y'all got something to say to Ashley. And it turns out, not how you thought it was. Let it go, bro. Let it go. Let it
Aspect, what did you actually do to Ashley?
go. Hey, yeah, ask him again.
Yeah, I'm asking him, man. Ashley,
I
hey,
just
Aspect.
said.
What did he say?
I told him to go back to his Chani girlfriend. That's it.
Why did you say that? And why did it
Because he
start
was
like that
getting
when
rude
you
to
don't
me.
know him?
I wasn't rude to you. I wasn't rude to you. You came on and you said, "Hey, Ashley, do you have a tranny girlfriend?" You start talking shit. But you're not
forgot when this
Jedi.
was, man.
You're not Jedi. You're not Sniper. You're not nobody.
Sorry.
You're not even
When was this
Zalini.
actually?
You're not Trill Sneedy. You're nobody. These motherfuckers can say anything they want to me. Trill Sneedy, motherfuckers that's been in there forever. Silverback, everybody can say whatever the fuck they want to say. But here you come.
Listen, no, there was an argument before that. I remember.
So just say you're sorry. That's all you got to do.
No, there was an argument. We were arguing, and then that came up. Okay.
So you,
forgot.
Bro, let it go. Just let it go.
Okay,
man.
just forget about it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
okay?
just apologize.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Something. Yeah.
Sorry.
Aspect King, yeah? Interesting
Fucking
name.
idiot.
Just say
Fucking
okay.
idiot. Fucking idiot, man. But okay. Whatever, nigga.
This is a random name. I just went to the internet to check a popular name, and then this came up.
Can you speak any Somali?
Huh? Yeah,
Do you speak Somali?
No, I can understand. No, I can't speak. I can understand. I'm very.
You cannot speak, but you can understand. And you have this accent going on for you, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I don't believe you're Somali now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. How come?
Though, when M Stacks was speaking to you in Somali, you didn't really understand the full
I can speak some Somali, but I can't speak like full sentences, you know?
Oh, okay. Like
That's yeah, you can hear his accent, yeah. It's weird that he doesn't speak Somali.
He sounds French.
Only French, yeah?
Yeah, to me it sounds just French.
Mais oui.
Even how
Are you lot doing the quiz or no?
Yeah, we are. We're just waiting. We're waiting first of all for a few more people to jump on. And then we're waiting for Gang Drew Tate. Yes.
And who's that now, Sneery? What happened today, man? What?
I don't know. It's supposed to be. It's Gang Drew Tate, in it.
Okay. I'm lost.
Oh. You know who Andrew Tate is?
Yeah.
That's who it's based on. That's today's personality.
Ah.
Yes.
I see. Oh, don't leave now, MA, man.
He's gonna feed hungry Mrs. MA. She's been waiting all that time for abs.
Man said he's gonna do some kebab with the injera, man. Mad.
Yo, where the frig is everyone? Zelini, where the hell are you? What's the plans over New Year's?
Wow, a big family gathering, man.
Oh.
It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I've been shopping for 2 days, man. Oof. I'm blowing money like crazy.
Well, what the hell did you buy?
I was just gonna say
Things for my apartment. Things for my apartment, man.
Why you ain't buy me no damn gift, man?
Aw, do you want some gift from me, yeah?
Yeah, I want a gift from you, motherfucker.
Is that the way you ask a lady for a gift? What?
Yeah.
In these ages, yeah. Where's my gift?
Where's my
Where's
gift?
your manners? Where's your manners, Ashley?
Andrew Tate taught me this.
That's what
Where's
we
my
want to know.
gift? Andrew Tate taught me to tell women, where's my goddamn gift? And I'm not taking nothing no more, no nothing less. Where's my gift?
And Hafte,
Did you get what?
My gift.
Sorry. No gifts for you, Ashley.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, you know. That's
My
fucked
bad.
up, man. Fucked up.
Hafte. Are you gonna buy William some things?
No.
Whoa. What do you? Don't do me. Don't do me. Don't do me with this bullshit.
What
Y'all,
have you done
what?
for me lately? What have you done for me lately? Yeah.
Well, probably because you didn't ask. All you had to do was ask. All you had to do was say something. At least I'm asking. Did one of you niggas ask? No, you didn't ask. Shit.
I mean, don't matter.
What?
No conflict. No conflict.
Why you didn't ask? All you had to do was, hey, Ashley.
Oh,
You know, but last week, I was just fucking giving out money. I gave $50 to my nigga Snipe. I gave $50 to MJ, and then I was like, hey, won't you niggas put your cash app in the fucking shit, and I'll send you $20. Unique was the first motherfucking one that beat every motherfucking body. So I said, my nigga, all you gotta do is just do that.
Did you give $50 to Mr. Trill?
To who?
To Trilluminati Live.
That shit was done some time ago. Yeah. Cause these my niggas.
Money amounts. We don't talk money amounts.
Whatever. Look, all I'm saying is, if one of y'all, I gave a motherfucker opportunity to say something, and y'all motherfuckers didn't say shit. What the fuck do it make you seem like? Do it make you seem like, you know what, if I'm asking a motherfucker to do something, it seems like I'm begging? Fuck no. If a motherfucker is telling you to do it, then maybe a motherfucker want to be generous. Get out of your fucking mind frame. Get out of that bitch ass mind frame, man. Get out of that shit.
Nah, but big up Ashley for donating. Come on.
Big up, big up.
Y'all gay. Y'all motherfuckers gay.
Okay.
How are we gay, man? I just said big up, man.
I'm not hanging out with you.
You gay.
I ain't hanging out with you motherfuckers no more. This is not, I'm going, fuck it. I'm going to feed the homeless. Maybe
You're
one
gonna
day.
feed the hungry. Yeah, it'll be more appreciated, yeah? Okay,
Yeah, I know. It'll be more appreciative. Asshole.
Sorry.
You motherfuckers. That's why y'all smell like doo-doo. Fuck y'all. Doo-doo. That's what y'all smell like. I ain't got time for this shit. Big up to my nigga Salt Bay. They fucking... they trying to cancel Salt Bay. They trying to cancel a nigga who puts his arm up in the air and sprinkles salt on your steak. Big up to my nigga Salt Bay. Simple shit. This nigga made $1 million off simple shit. Not really.
Yeah, I don't even know why it became so popular. Salt Bay.
Exactly, Salt Bay. And all he did was stick his hand out and sprinkle some salt on the steak.
On some steak. Yeah, exactly.
So how could you hate a nigga that make $1 million off that?
Nah, I don't know. Maybe he done some juju or something, because that is not normal, actually. Not normal.
Yeah, but
millions of dollars for throwing out some salt.
Throwing out salt. All my nigga did was put his hand out and sprinkle.
Restaurant?
Salt
Is it like steaks and stuff?
Salt Bay.
After, can you hear me?
Yeah, I have to. What did you say?
What type of food does he have in his restaurant? Is it just like big slabs of meat? Pause. Like
I don't even know, if he has a restaurant, but I know he's stationed in Dubai, I think.
Why did you say pause when you said big slabs of meat? You're a woman. Why would you say pause?
Because I wasn't trying to make it sexual.
That means you're gay.
No, I wasn't. No, I'm not gay.
You don't like.
You gay, motherfucker. You gay, motherfucker.
That means you like you.
You said that to the right one today.
So whoa.
You want smoke? You fucking found it, man.
You want some of this shit? Do you want some of this, Ashley P? You don't want none, man. I'm gonna let you make it because I'm in a good mood today. So I'm gonna let you motherfucking make it, motherfucker. So no, you don't need to say, when you say meat, you don't need to say pause. Why would you say pause?
I said pause because I didn't want to turn it sexual. You know?
Okay. That's understandable. Yes.
Anyway, I'm looking for Salt Bay's restaurant.
Do you find any?
I don't even know what it's called.
Salt Bay. Is a Turkish man, right?
His restaurant. No, his restaurant. I'm talking about Hafte. The name of his restaurant.
I don't know.
Man, you know what? Man, you know what, man?
¿Qué pasa?
Shut up. I don't even know what the fuck you said. What the fuck did you just say to me, motherfucker? What the fuck did you just say to me, motherfucker?
Yes. ¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa? In Spanish, that means what's up. I don't know what the fuck that means to you.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Oh, it's the same shit?
Yeah, obviously.
And okay, so if que pasa in Mexican American means the same thing as what the fuck you just said. Yeah, what's wrong? Or are you speaking Spanish?
No, I'm not. I'm just
that's That's the one, huh? That's the one. That shit crazy than a motherfucker.
Nah, you people, you're bad, man. You wanted a quiz, and now Sneeria is alone here with us. Jump on.
Yeah,
Cause then nobody want no damn quiz. Nobody want no damn quiz. Nobody wants the quiz.
They must not.
You know what I mean? In these chats, the people want the beef. They want the tea. You know what I mean? They want the
Yeah, they want some pasta, like always. But
yeah,
nah.
they want the rah-rah. They want the rah-rah, man. They want it.
I
You know what I
don't.
mean?
Yeah, they want the drama.
But then you get you get people that, you know what I mean? I gotta give it to Jeds. Jed's been dealing with this shit for a long
Pause
time.
giving it to Jed.
Jeds don't be wanting to hear that shit.
Yeah, you need to say pause for that, please.
Pause,
Yeah,
whatever.
please.
But Jeds don't be wanting to hear that shit, man. He don't be wanting to hear that shit. And then my motherfucking ass, I be talking shit. Boy, I be talking shit. I be talking shit. But man,
Well, there's nothing new there. Anyway, so I googled this Salt Bay's restaurant, yeah, and people are talking that his steaks and stuff are costing what, thousands. But I've just looked, right, and I'm looking at his menu, and it says from the grill, yeah, A5 Japanese Wagyu. What?
Wagyu is expensive meat.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, fine. So that one, it's 99p per
go in
gram.
the trash, boo. Oh.
99p per gram. And then sliced Wagyu tenderloin, £95.
Trash, baby, trash.
£95 for some meat, yeah?
Sliced Wagyu tenderloin, apparently.
But do y'all know what? Do y'all know how much that cow cost?
Yeah, it's really expensive.
Yeah.
That Wagyu
That's like a
Wagyu
fucking.
beef.
That's damn near a $10,000 cow.
Isn't that Japanese? It's Japanese beef, innit? Japanese cows.
Yeah,
beef,
you can even
whatever.
get it from Australian, yeah? Or am I mistaken?
That's like, but I don't know where they get it from. But this is just my thought on shit. You know what I mean? When you go to in the India area, these motherfuckers find cows sacred.
True.
So if that may be where these motherfuckers is buying these cows from, and
It's
then
not
fucking
India. That's my people, motherfucker. That's my people, motherfucker.
Well, you know what? Well, sorry,
They come
bitch.
from Japan, motherfucker.
Well, sorry, bitch. I didn't mean to fucking get on your last
bitch
nerve.
ass geography
Well,
correct, motherfucker.
You know what? Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rent a car. I'm gonna come to India, and I'm gonna hit one of them cows. You better bond me
What
the
the
fuck
fuck
out.
you going to India for? I'm not there.
Because you and your people there. You better bond me out. You better
Mate,
bond me the fuck out.
Listen.
I'm gonna run over one of these cows.
You're not gonna make it on India roads. Okay, first of all, you don't know how to drive there. It's just
Girl.
utter chaos. Everyone creates their own lanes, yeah, and just turns off wherever they want. Okay.
Okay,
You're not
so
ready.
So let's just say
So
that
just
the cow.
shut your
let's
bitch
just
ass
say,
up.
Let's say the cow comes from Japanese pussy. Let's say that the cow comes from Japan.
What the frick is he talking
It's a
about?
fucking. It's a $10,000 motherfucking cow. So is Salt Bay wrong for charging what he's charging for a fucking piece of meat? Is he wrong for that?
Why the fuck does the cow need to be £10,000 anyway? Dollars, whatever it is.
Shit, tell me. I don't know. Maybe it's some meat that we ain't eating.
Guys, let's find out. Why
Yeah, go find out. Maybe the cow's from Jupiter.
So fucking expensive.
So expensive.
If that's a $10,000 cow, I need to fuck that cow. I need to have some babies with that goddamn cow.
Listen, excuse me, sir. Please, can you refrain from this type of language on this panel, sir? We do not get down with that, okay?
I need to
We
fuck
vehemently,
that cow.
we vehemently condemn you, sir.
Don't condemn
We do
me.
not play that over here,
Don't
motherfucker.
condemn me. Condemn the cow.
Motherfucker, we don't
Don't
play
condemn me. Don't condemn me. Condemn the goddamn cow.
Motherfucker, we don't fuck cows in England. Stop that.
That
Stop
bitch
it.
is $10,000. Maybe y'all need to start.
No.
That cow's $10,000.
We don't like $10,000 worth of E. coli on penis. Okay, stop it.
No, stop the bestiality. Stop the bestiality now. Leave it.
Stop it.
Ew, nastiness. And then you want to eat it, Ashley. And after that, you want to eat it. No,
You know
man.
what, my nigga Salt Bay, everybody eating it. Everybody eating it.
I don't think he's
Ain't no
doing what he's doing.
Bro, that's a 10,000. Okay, so look, find out why the cow's $10,000, and we'll go from there.
Okay, if you, Sarah, if you just be quiet for a second so I can read this here news
Just
article.
fucking read it.
Okay.
Just read the
Okay.
shit.
Are you gonna be quiet, sir? Okay.
Oh, will
great.
you stop
Thank
asking
you.
me? Just
Okay,
read.
just shut your mouth, sir. Thank you.
Okay, read the cow.
Anyway, it's all about the intense fat marbling in the meat. And obviously, if you want to look at the screen here, I will give you a bit of a demonstration as to what Wagyu beef looks like if you haven't seen it already. Okay, are we ready, viewers? Okay, great. So this is the intense marbling that they're talking about, which can be seen coming over here and just creating these really intricate patterns. Yes, and it looks like something out of an art gallery, to be honest, if you ask me.
So what are you saying, Steve? Because they have some fat in it, it's expensive.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we, Hafte? So let's continue with our investigation. Okay. So it's the fat marbling in the meat, which is what gives it the rich flavor, and the good quality, high grade piece of Wagyu will just simply melt in your mouth. Yes.
Pause.
Pause for that. But do you know what makes Wagyu different from a piece of Aberdeen Angus steak,
Well, tell
for
us.
example?
Tell us, goddammit,
No,
tell
no,
us.
tell us.
I can see that you're dying to know, so okay. And why this meat commands such high prices in restaurants and supermarkets? Okay, well, this is what you need to know about Wagyu beef, all right? So Wagyu is actually a generic name for beef in Japan. So it's just any regular old cow in Japan, yeah? Shani. And 4 main breeds are used for Wagyu production in Japan, yes, namely Japanese black, wow, racism, Japanese brown, more racism,
What
Japanese shorthorn, and Japanese polled, okay, in brackets.
Shorthorn and what?
No. Yeah, shorthorn. Okay, so the types are Japanese black, Japanese brown, Japanese shorthorn, and Japanese polled. Yeah. And if you'd like to see what a Japanese black cow looks like, here you go. Here we have a picture. I'm not sure why the black one is the only one that they've shown. Yes. Okay. And if we continue, we'll find out that modern Wagyu is usually a cross between the native breeds used in agriculture.
A new challenger has arrived.
Well, hello, min lille bror.
Lille bror.
Yes.
Come to learn about Wagyu beef, yes?
Big up.
Yeah.
But
I was
like
just
some
having a battle
Wagyu,
in
yeah?
the toilet, but I'm out now.
Is that Stopzilla? Stopzilla?
Yeah.
Stopzilla, motherfucker, you bitch. Oh. What's up, Stop? You good?
He's like, you bitch,
You good, bro? You good?
I'm good. All
right,
You're still thinking about that, baby. You're still thinking about that one, innit?
Fucking Stopzilla. Godzilla in this bitch. Stopzilla, all right, man.
Let's go.
Actually, I never realized Stopzilla, Godzilla. My mind is blown.
Stuffala.
Is that what you were trying to be? Like
Nah, he said that. I never said nothing.
Like,
I never said nothing.
Are you trying to be like Somali Godzilla? Is that what the S is for?
Fuck no, he not. No, he not. But when you see something like that and you say like nigga, the crowd knows. Stopzilla he Stopzilla, but everybody else knows that shit rhymes with Godzilla.
But Stopzilla
But he's not
isn't
the one
really
saying it.
Godzilla sized, Ashley P.
But everybody else knows, so that's how he good.
He's not
You know what I
really
mean? You gotta learn them little shits that you put in there. You gotta learn it. Y'all don't
I
know
wish
it
to be
yet.
like size of Godzilla, but you know.
You gotta put it in there.
Yeah.
Bro, I believe in you. I think
I
one
got
day.
my little blue Zilla.
Min lille bror Zilla. Ja. Oh,
Trill Sneedy, if I was ever close to you, I would push you down and I would run and just see what would happen.
Well,
get behind a better
motherfucker,
than
you
wife.
better make sure I'm unconscious, because if I get up, I'm going to run after you like that motherfucker in Terminator, and I will execute you, okay? When I say
You're not gonna.
execute, I'm going to tie your shoelaces together and watch you bust your front teeth, okay?
You know what, Sneak?
What?
If you run up on me, the next time they
If
see
you run
you,
up on me,
if
it's
you
war, motherfucker.
if I push you down and you chase me, the next time they see you, your stomach gonna be big and you're gonna be 8 months.
Mate,
Oh, okay.
well, I mean, I don't know about 8 months, but I've got a bit of a
You
stomach
gonna
going on.
you gonna have an American baby. You don't want to fuck with me, Sneak.
Pause.
Let
Somebody
it
help me. Help me,
we are there.
somebody. I'm
Sneak.
scared. I've got myself into some mess and I don't know how to get out.
Yeah,
Just
so
run,
don't
just run,
chase me.
run.
Just
Run.
stay there and realize if I run after Ashley, I may have a baby. Sneak, you don't want to do this to yourself. You don't want to do this to yourself. I'm a real live American.
I'm going through a tunnel.
I came here for a quiz. Why am I going? What's going on with this MD
Yeah, we're waiting for the quiz still.
Yeah, Jedi, are you ready for this quiz? I bet you he's like,
Nah, there ain't no quiz going on tonight. Let's be real.
I don't think there's going to be any quiz going on either. Like, he's just tricked us. He was like, yes, please. No, he's just there.
Hell no, man. Jez is. I think Jez is tired of me. And niggas like me.
Motherfucker, everybody tired of you.
Hell yeah. But you know what? When I get to
Born, jump on, and I'll do a quiz. Randy, jump on.
I don't know what to do.
Hold on, baby.
Why is Randy in the chats talking about why have the views gone down to 63? Oh, of course, Sneety. So, do you think views go up when you're up here? Is that what you think? He's literally in the chat shouting every fucking 5 minutes. Let's change the topic. He jumps on
when
for
I
2
jump
seconds.
on, it goes up by 10.
Exactly. Shows us two sex toys, and he's like, yeah, right, that's it. I'm gone now. Randy?
Randy, do you know what this guy said yesterday? He goes, oh, was it the day before? He goes, oh, I'm not jumping on. I'm cleaning the house for the whole day. And then he jumped on 2 hours later.
Yes. I love to watch the Islamophobe Randy. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I love that one, man.
Look at this guy. He loves himself off. He's like 130 few views when I was on. Oh, is that where your mind's at, Randy? Is that what you think? Is that what you're thinking, yeah? You star of this channel, yeah?
He is, man. Let's keep it real. He does, he does jump on and tell other people to jump on. That's important.
He does. But
yeah,
then,
Randy Bennett
does he
all
keep
right.
the conversation going?
Now, I was being sarcastic. He's not important.
He's not important. Fuck you,
But
Randy, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
But look, like some of these motherfuckers, like the difference between me and some of these motherfuckers is some of these niggas have channels and they jump on this bitch and they get to talking shit, but they fucking followers like follow them and shit. I don't have no channel. I get on this motherfucker, spit my shit. My channel is where the fuck I'm at right now. But some of these niggas, they get on here, they have channels, they talk they shit, they push an objective, and they channel be like, oh yeah, he's right, and we're not seeing that. We're not seeing none of that. These motherfuckers be having channels like a motherfucker. That's why I get on here talking reckless than a bitch. Because when they go to their channel and they hear, damn, who is this bitch ass nigga? That's fucking Ashley P. My shit ain't never changed. But these niggas, they literally coming to this chat and a snipe chat and they stealing content because they weak. They stealing content, but they do it all the fucking time. That's why I be in this bitch going off. And that's why every time I go somewhere, they go ahead.
Listen now. So if people want a quiz, jump on in the next 5 minutes. If not, fuck off over to Sniper's channel, all right? Because he's doing Freestyle Friday, and you can go and support over there. So decide what you want to do in it.
You know, I've got an idea. If no one jumps on in the next couple minutes, or 5 minutes, we should all drop a little freestyle and then maneuver to Sniper's one.
That is just such an original idea. I had not thought of that at all.
Nah, a cappella thing.
I mean, it was nice to know you. I'm gonna jump off then.
Oh
so.
no, stay.
I'll be back. My baby in there going crazy. I'll be back.
All
right.
Tupac, what are you doing? You can't be going crazy, love.
Fuck it, Sneaks. Do you want to have a one-on-one cipher then?
A one-on-one sofa?
Yeah.
No. Do you want to have like a one-on-one quiz? You and Axum?
That's too easy, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not.
too
I
easy.
think
I'm
it's
gonna
good,
win.
you
I
know.
know. I'm gonna win.
All right, let's go. We don't need. Fuck you lot. Fuck y'all. We don't
Are
need
you
y'all.
sure? What if JEDI looks at the show on us? Like how he does. You know what I'm
It
talking
wouldn't
about.
surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they.
I'm just hearing
So question
fear.
one.
I'm just hearing fear right now. Stops. Okay. He's not going to lock it off. All right, you ready?
Lord.
Let's go.
Okay, 1 second. Let me write down your name so I can take the score, yeah?
We're doing this, yeah? Min lille bror against lille bror.
Come on.
Okay, guys, let's do the quiz.
Let's just do like 5 questions or something.
Okay, Ashley. Okay, he's muted up. That's fine. Number 1, let's go. Okay, you ready? And you have to wait till obviously I've finished the question for you to say your answer. How are we going to do this? Is it going to be? Yeah, okay. Shout out your names, obviously. All right, let's go. In January, a cabinet minister said the UK risks descending into mob rule after how many people were found not guilty? For fuck's sake, I'm so shit at this already. Let me start again. In January, a cabinet minister said the UK risks descending into mob rule after how many people were found not guilty of criminal damage for pulling down a statue of a slave trader? And what was the name of the slave trader? Go!
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Yeah, you're in London. You should know this. This happened in London, Stops.
Nah, all over. It wasn't just London. In the UK as well.
Anyone want to answer?
I don't know English thing.
Okay, so unfortunately, no one got a point there. So the answer we were looking for was 4. Yeah, and it was called the Colston 4. Yeah, in the press. Edward Colston was the name of the slave trader that was that statue was made of.
Nidia, is this a British
So
thing?
what?
I'm out.
Yeah. You know what? You need to keep it like Key Stage 1 type of quiz.
Yeah, a little bit
I'm
like
not. Yeah,
outside
y'all not catering to the Americans. I'm leaving this. Y'all are treating me like I'm.
No,
you know,
Ashley, do you want to join in? Ashley,
no, fuck that.
No,
It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm playing. Calm the fuck down. It's a
okay,
joke.
are you playing in the quiz? Yeah.
It's a
Don't
joke.
scare us like that. Don't scare us like that.
Okay,
Listen,
cool.
yeah,
Let's
nah,
go.
You need to do some general stuff, not not American and not UK.
It's
Okay.
general knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley. Oh,
Aspect
we've got more
can.
people. Aspect as well.
Who's this new play? Let me G-check him.
Hello.
Who's this?
Hello.
Okay,
It's
never
not
mind.
Raheem. It's not Raheem. Stand down.
It's
He's
ass watching.
Somali, Stabzilla.
Hey, ass watching.
Oh yeah. He's the one that had to go at M-Stack. Yeah, I remember now.
All right, okay. Let's go. Can you name the former? Oh yeah, sorry guys. Aspect. These are the rules. Okay, so you have to wait till I finish the end of the question for you to shout out your names. First person who shouts out their names, I will gets to answer. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
can you name the former ambassador of the Bahamas to Japan who sadly died in early January 2022? He was also an Oscar-winning actor.
Stop.
Fuck, these questions
Stop,
hard
Zilla.
as fuck.
Naruto Uzumaki.
Incorrect. I'm sorry.
What
Anybody
the fuck?
else?
Can y'all ask normal questions? This shit hard to the motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Who the fuck is gonna guess
Things
this?
that happened this year. Hang on. Shani's saying it's all about things that happened this year. What happened in 2022? That's right. It did, Shani. That's what it is.
Stuff like, when did the Capitol riot? I don't know, something like that, you know.
Hang on. January 2022. That is this year, Shani. He died in early January 2022. Anyone else want to answer? Anyone else got some answers?
No one's got the answer.
Okay. It was the answer is Sidney Poitier, actor, activist, and ambassador. He won an Oscar for the film of Lilies of the Field in 1963.
Hey, Trillo said check your text.
Fucking hell,
Sidney
mate.
Poitier, that's the ugly ass nigga. Sidney Poitier, ugly than a motherfucker.
He's an actor, though. He's an actor. Ambassador,
He's an
actor.
ugly ass actor.
Mm.
That motherfucker.
Wasn't he like the first black man, something?
No, he was just the first ugly one.
Lord. Lord.
Nah, bro, nah.
Sidney fucking Poitier. Is that the real answer?
Apparently, he was an ambassador and stuff.
To what?
Don't know. Something
He's
Japan.
giving me... Hold on, Shani's giving me a new quiz. I just need to get to it. 1 second. I'll have to email it to myself.
Email it?
Get it here. Yeah, because it's on my... I'm using my phone to stream in it, so I can't do both at the same time. So just give me a second.
My Lord.
Check your text.
Trillo said Sidney Poitier was not ugly. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong motherfucker. You know what? I'm going to Freestyle Friday, man. Y'all, this shit too much for me.
All right, Ashley. Have fun.
Big up, Ashley.
Goodbye, motherfucker.
Big up.
Shut up, Trill Sneedy. That's why you got crabs.
Okay. Ooh, wow. You got
God
chlamydia,
damn.
motherfucker. I think we're new best friends, to be honest. Where's this quiz? Okay, I got it. Let's try this one instead. Where are the answers? Okay. All right, I got it. Y'all ready?
Randy. Jump on, Randy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Randy,
thought you
jump
said
on
you
if
was
you want to do the
ready.
quiz.
I thought you were saying you're ready, but you're saying Randy. All
Yeah,
right.
I said I'm
Randy.
ready.
Oh.
But if Randy also wants to jump on, he can.
Now, leader,
Yeah.
we're still cleaning the
Jump
house.
on, Mr. Goa.
All right, cool. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
In which part of your body would you find the cruciate ligament? Cruciate ligament?
Aspect.
Aspect, yes.
Lungs. Oh, no, ligament, leg.
I'm sorry. I'm going to have to take your first answer. Stops. That was not correct, by the way, aspect.
Actor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You lose.
Axel. Joints.
You have to be a bit more specific than that. You have to let me know where in the body, which joint in the body.
Elbow.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. Shani, your answers will be disqualified because you sent me the quiz. Okay, thank you very much. Goodbye.
No, I was almost there. Knee.
Right, next question. What is the name of the main antagonist in the Shakespeare play Othello?
You asking African this?
Shout out the names. Has Stop's gone as well? Stop's literally abandoned us. For fuck's sake. There's not even any point in me carrying this on.
Nah, no, it's not.
All right, let's all go over to Freestyle Friday.
Yeah.
Happy New
Big
Year.
up.
Great year. Great end of year show. See ya. JEDI. Are you there?
Yeah. Bye.
Everybody has jumped ship and abandoned me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
I'm here.
Randy's dignity has all gone. He's just got shit inside him. Okay. Big up everyone. I'm gonna jump off now. Half day. Let's go over to Freestyle Friday.
Yeah, I'm doing me. Okay, big up.
Yeah. Forget all these motherfuckers. Okay. All right.
Bye.
Okay. Bye everyone.
Bye
See
everyone.
ya.
Now, Happy New Year.
Hiya. Whatever. Bye.
Bye.